See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dane Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Carinio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said.
The fact that the first change that takes place is in your mind. You have to change your mind before you change the way you live and the way you move. So when we said that the revolution will not be televised, we were saying like the thing that's going to change people is something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see and all of a sudden you realize,
I know a nigga who say that the earth is flat, and he say that the true Indians is the blacks, but this nigga ain't never got no facts. That shit be anecdotal at best. That shit you just said was dumb, but you just said it with your chest. You ain't impressed nobody, nigga, maybe except for the Russians. You ain't impressing nobody, nigga, not doing all of that fussing. He ain't got no facts, but he be going live all day. Pushing some Russian talking points like he was David Rubin. Pushing some Russian talking points, I call him Tim Pool. Fuck a poster boy, you the billboard for why kids should stay in school. I can't listen to no nigga if it don't make sense. You been panel hopping all week, you must ain't gotta pay rent. You must ain't got no mortgage. Yeah. You must ain't got no gainful employment. You clearly running no business. These ain't ad hominems, nigga, this called chastising. You need public humiliation as reverse baptizing. Cause you filled with the spirit of pseudo. Cause you filled with the spirit of bozo. How else could you think Abraham Lincoln was black? How else could you keep going live saying that? Nigga, how else? It's gotta be the Russians. That's where I'm at with it. I feel like neck, these niggas Russian bots. These niggas weak, that shit off the top. I don't even need to write this shit no more. This shit be easy, this shit be all flow. I'm feeling like Bobby Digital. Let's go. Come on. These niggas be lying all the time. I don't even know why I'm wasting time. Feathers on fitted caps, fringes on jeans. You say you chosen, but somehow you can't show me what that means. Say you not African, boy, you just a meme. Acting like you a sovereign citizen, but your name's still in the system, P. Acting like you a sovereign citizen, but your name's still in the system, P. Mixing the Torah with the old TikTok beliefs. You claiming lost tribes, but you can't find your direction. You say Judah was here, but your whole story need correction. You say we tweaking, but you know you just projecting. Your whole doctrine fall apart once we start asking you questions. You ducking DNA, but you swear that you legitimate. You living off of conspiracies and screenshots and shit. If your granny said it, that don't make it sacred text. You confused and that cap just went heavy on your neck. They say you sharp, but your blade, dog. You post memes like a scholarship, talking big on the panel, but duck the smoke when it's time for the politics. Where you find the truth, but it's always a Reddit thread. Say Columbus never came, but you can't never source when you read. You ain't too deep with no scripture, whole shit just vibes. Claim that you ancient royalty, but that shit just lies. You out here yelling free your mind, but you just ducking logic. How you sovereign citizen, but you out here beefing with your baby mama? How the hell you a sovereign citizen, but you out here paying child support? You an Abro Hebrew hybrid, a contradiction in your spirit. Say the earth was flat, the Hebrews black, nigga. I don't believe it. You say you ain't African, nigga, that's just a misnomer. Then you out here trying to quote Deuteronomy, but you ain't did your genealogy. You beefing with the bones and the maps, swear that the carbon ain't fake. But you believe TikTok prophets wearing fringes and capes. You screaming God's people, but you ducking DNA. Swear that you the chosen people, but the Bible ain't never chose you, nigga. Talking about you the chosen people, but the Bible said you niggas was cursed.
Peace, everybody. Peace, everybody out there, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. I need everybody to share and like the video. What's good, Ogun? K Pretty, Sean P. What's good? Everybody take the time out to share and like the video. What's good, Ramon? Salute, bro. All right, so today I wanted to just talk about a little DNA, right? We'll have a little relaxed Sunday while the game's on. But so I'm just gonna play a couple things I went over before. Okay, Lex, the lone wolf said it. Let me find out that's Lex Vortex. He said it's a hoax. Timmy Turner, what's good, bro? Woke is the new sleep. He's definitely sleep, y'all. You're gonna say, well, that's not what my name means. Yes, it do. You sleep. Um, but yeah, so let's check out so this is a video right here where people try to act like, DNA is a hoax. You could test animals and all that. So we're gonna go through that real quick.
What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. And when it comes to ancestry tests, right? Spitting in a tube and stuff. It's really silly. I mean, go check this video out again if you haven't. And let's just get started today. I'm going to show you guys 3 funny examples proving how fake this is. And enjoy. Found this on naturalnews.com, but there's actually many websites, the same story. Man sends lizard saliva to 23andMe for DNA testing, exposing total fraud of companies' claims of a human ancestry, okay?
First thing I wanted to do was fact check his source. You could do that with a couple websites. I did it with Media Bias. And when the fact check came back, it says conspiracy level strong, pseudoscience level quackery, and factual reporting very low. Conspiracy pseudoscience. Sources in the conspiracy pseudoscience category may publish unverifiable information that is not always supported by evidence. These sources may be untrustworthy. For credible, verifiable information, therefore fact checking and further investigation is recommended on a per article basis when obtaining information from these sources. Overall, we rate Natural News a questionable source based on the promotion of quackery level pseudoscience and conspiracy theory, as well as extreme right-wing bias. This is one of the most discredited sources on the internet.
Yes. A man and his wife.
So the source he's using, my bad, I was on mute. The source he's using from this article is one of the most uncredible sources that you could use, right? Uncredible news places to get any information from. So I showed you what media based fact checker, how they deem this website, and it's not credible at all.
I decided to test the accuracy of 23andMe's at-home DNA testing kit by sending in a saliva sample collected from their pet lizard. What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. In the following video, the man explains how, after 3 months of waiting, he received anomalous results suggesting that his pet lizard is 48% West Asian and 51% Ashkenazi Jewish, huh? 23andMe also sent him a report explaining the lizard history and background, including what he supposedly likes to eat. We were shocked, the man is heard stating. Let's go ahead and look at that video.
So this is the TikTok that video comes from. See, it says science, animal, satire. So what is satire? Satire is the use of humor, irony, exaggeration, or ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity. To expose and criticize people's stupidity or vices, particularly in the context of contemporary politics and other topical issues.
I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA into 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months.
So what's even crazy about that is, just like you seen him swabbing the lizard, 23andMe doesn't work like that. So automatically, like I said, this TikToker, he's making fun of people who do not believe DNA is real. So he puts on satire videos, and he uses animals and things like that. So if anybody who took a 23andMe test, you have to spit in the tube. There is no swab for 23andMe.
Months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little bit of his background and his history, what he liked to eat, etc. Let us know which animal's DNA we should send in next.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham.
So the moral of the story is pseudos died at their source. Corey Mayo thought he could just pull a blog and debunk DNA. That's not how it works. Somebody needs to help him out and show him how to do proper research and look for scientific articles next time.
Now, the coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
There are people in this so-called conscious community who go around preaching that DNA is not real, DNA doesn't work, it's not an exact science, and it cannot help you with genealogy or finding your family, which is all 100% untrue. Well, let's listen to Chief Holiday and see what he says.
Can you and your cousin that you never met across the country spit in a tube and find out that y'all cousins, brother?
Yes.
How can you do that without you guys filling out paperwork, brother?
So y'all heard this question, right? If you and your cousin took a DNA test, right? Y'all never met. He's from California, you from New York. If y'all took the same DNA test, like say for Ancestry, would y'all come up with a match on your cousin's match, right? What do y'all think? Yes or no? I know what the chat, most people in the chat gonna say, but I want to know what people like Lex, if you still there, Woke is a new sleep. How do y'all feel about DNA? Let me know.
How is it possible for them to match you and your cousin up that you never met by both of y'all spinning the tube, brother? Explain it to the people. Go ahead, brother.
The same way adopted people take ancestry tests and find their family that when they was adopted, they never knew. You spit in the tube.
Okay, so I help people, adopted people find their genealogy, brother. I help people find their genealogy that's been adopted, brother.
Who believes that Chief Holiday actually did any genealogy or help people who were adopted find their family? Who actually believes that? I don't believe that shit for not 1 second. But who actually believes that shit?
But they're not finding it through spit, sir. Sir, they're not finding they real family members through spit.
Cass and Julia connected over the fact that they were both adopted and raised by single mothers in the U.S.
My Facebook, I have timelines of us, and the captions are like, sisters or nah, like, what do y'all think? Or, 23andMe, we need DNA tests. Like, we have literally been joking around about this for 8 years.
Using a 23andMe DNA test, Cassandra started the search for her birth family 2 years ago, and says she was delighted to be welcomed into a large, loving family. Even though they went to different agencies and their adoption forms said they couldn't be sisters, Cass still felt there was a possibility she was related to Julia.
I hop in my car 2 days later and I drive up to Connecticut and I force her to do the DNA test.
So y'all see what's going on, right? We got one girl who took the DNA test, and she was able to find her family. But these two people that actually know each other in real life, they're both adopted, so they don't know about their family. So the one takes a DNA test, and then she eggs the other one on, like, yo, come on, just take it. She ends up taking it, and let's see what happens.
It was a late-night phone call in January 2021 when Julia got to relay the news.
I said, Cassie, I am in fact your biological sister, and it was one of those moments that you don't even know what to say.
I got you, brother. They're not finding their family member through spit. They finding their family members through records. Like somebody said, okay, well, this is the real record of the birth of your birth mother, brother, or your birth father, brother.
Even though they went to different agencies and their adoption form said they couldn't be sisters,
I am, in fact, like your biological sister.
They're not spitting in the tube, brother, because that means that
That's not true, brother. That's not.
Bro, just explain to the people how two people could spit in the tube and find out their genealogy, bro. Go ahead.
They spit in the tube. They send their DNA in. What they do is they make sure it matches to a certain amount of markers. What they're gonna tell you is you share this much DNA. It could be 8 centimoles.
No, hey, bro, you got to be a little bit more detailed. You got to be a little bit more detailed in the process of the spit, brother.
Listen, bro.
Okay, go.
So I think I know what the problem is. We have people in the conscious community, specifically the Aboriginal community, that are getting in front of hundreds and thousands of people at a time and talking about things that they know nothing about. One is DNA. This is a CN calculator. This is what I was trying to explain before I was cut off when I was talking to Chief Holiday. But this is what I'm talking about. So here it says self. So this is you. And when you take these DNA tests and you look at your cousin matches, they're going to tell you you have 94 centimoles related to this person, such and such with this person. And this determines how many centimoles, determines how close related you are. So when you do a paternity test and it tells you you are the father, it's because your centimoles was high enough to reach a centimole level where the only relationship it could be is a parent, because you share that much DNA. And only a parent can pass down that much DNA. So these ancestry tests and the paternity test use the same methodology of judging how you're related. So here we're going to go up to the calculator. I'm going to put in 94 centimorgans. So when I put in 94 centimorgans, it gives me options of how the relationship would be. At 94 centimorgans, it couldn't be a parent. It cannot be a grandparent, a sibling, a half-sibling, a first cousin. Because if it was that close of a relationship, there would be more DNA shared. So I put in 94 centimorgans because on my DNA test, I have a cousin who is my third cousin, which is 94 centimorgans, to our second great grandparent. I chose him because he doesn't have his real name there. So when we go back to the centimorgan chart and we look at 94 centimorgans, we see third cousin right here. That relationship came through a great-great-grandparent, as you can see up here.
I don't need to know all that, bro. All I know is you are related by the strand of your centimoles, how long it is, the identical markers they find in it, and then they tell you. And they even have a list on the accuracy to how far back it goes and the accuracy within it.
So yeah, we see that we got a lot of ignorant people who just don't want to think that the science is real, who want to question the science and have no reason to really question the science, right? They just want to deny. which that's not how science works. It works with repeating tests over and over, getting the same results. And this is how we know that these things actually work, because that's why we got so many different DNA companies that use the same science and are getting the same results, right? So here we have an actual African who took a DNA test, right? And peace to everybody who's in the chat. Remember, please share, like the video, y'all. I would really appreciate that. That's the support I need. Share, like, subscribe. So let's go to this African who took a DNA test and see what her experience was.
If you're new to my channel, welcome. This is my very first video in English, and maybe we'll have more, I don't know. But I thought it was important to make a video in English for this, because this is actually about my African American relatives, distant, very distant relatives. So a while ago, I did a DNA test with an American company, and actually, excuse me, let me give you a little summary of my background. I'm sorry, I did not, since you probably haven't watched my videos in French, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So I am from Gabon, which is a small country in Central Africa. It's actually on the western coast, but it's in the central area of Africa. So we say that it's part of the central region of Africa. I'm part of the Fang tribe, which is a tribe that exists in several countries: Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon, and Congo. I think that's it. Yeah. There's about, I don't know, I think about 1 million of us. A while ago, like a couple of years ago, I was interested in knowing more about my, I guess, my background. I mean, I kind of knew who I was, but I wanted to make sure, because, you never know, and, there's always family secrets. So yeah, but I was pleasantly surprised because my DNA test came back and I'm 100% African. I'm 99% from the Congo Basin area. So this comprises Cameroon, Congo, and I guess Gabon and Equatorial Guinea. Basically, this is where the Fang people, where they are today. So 99% I'm from there, and 1% I am a, oh, I forgot the term they use. Ancestral African, something like that. So I looked it up, and it's basically very, very ancient African. Sorry. So it's basically the Khoisans of South Africa, but also I had no idea. So they're related to pygmies. Pygmies are mostly in the central area of Africa. So I'm either 1% Khoisan or 1% pygmy. I don't know. But being 1% pygmy is actually very interesting because I'm a tall girl, like I'm 5'11". So the reason why I wanted to make this video was because I remember this story that my mom used to tell us. So apparently in my family, there's like a great, I don't know how many greats, how many generations, but a great, like an ancestor. Well, not an ancestor, but a brother of an ancestor. So it's a great uncle who just disappeared one day, just vanished from the village and was never seen again. And so everybody in the family kind of agreed. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, to become a slave in the Americas, to be kidnapped, kind of agree. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, to become a slave in the Americas, and so we never heard from him again. We never, but.
So we have an African who's telling a story of that was passed down in her family about a family member who was taken in the slave trade and never heard from again. Right? We got people like Woke Dumbass in the chat. He's just here to troll, so don't even worry about him, y'all.
Thanks to technology today, it's just amazing. So after, when you get your test results, you get to see who and how many people you're related to, in this country, in the United States. And I was very surprised to see that there's over 700 people I'm related to. Here are my DNA results. So I'm 99% from Cameroon, Congo, Southern Bantu peoples. This is probably, the Funk tribe, because yeah, we're from, Gabon, Cameroon, Congo, the small Congo, Congo Brazzaville. And this tiny country here is Equatorial Guinea. So here it is. Now let's go check out my matches. All right, so I'm gonna hide the names. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. And I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just right. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. And I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just wow. So we see a lot of people. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. So this person, if indeed it's him, if this person was taken from my family, had a lot of descendants. And who knows, maybe there was more than one person who was taken. I don't know. Anyway, this is the one story that I know. So I thought I'd share it with you. So here goes. A lot of people. Wow. And it's like between fifth and eighth, I think, cousin, something like that. And so I guess it's between, well, it's a lot of generations, so it's like at least we must have shared a great grandparents, something like that. And it's just amazing, And so I try to calculate what it meant, and it probably means that this great uncle was taken probably in the first third of the 19th century, something like that. So yeah, I thought it was interesting to just talk about this and to talk about how, as an African, I was aware of slavery. Of course, we all are. We have all read about it. We've all watched movies about it, but it just feels so distant, And of course, I have a lot of compassion for the people who were taken, the people who now descend from those people who were taken. Like, we come from the same people. We don't really know each other, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad. But now, having taken this test and having seen that I'm related to all those people, it's just very wow. It's an eye opener. I mean, I'm shocked. Well, not really shocked. I mean, it's not really that surprising, but it's just it's sad. I'm sad. I'm sad for him. I'm sad for the great uncle who was kidnapped and who never saw his family again. I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah. I'm sad that I'm really sad that this happened, and I don't know. I guess my story is just about how we may think we're all different, because we come from different places, but really we all know we have common ancestors, and so maybe we should just try to work on our differences and just try to get acquainted more, get to know each other more, because we all are from the same family. Anyway, that's all I wanted to share. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Shopify Point.
Damn. So a lot of people, well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but a couple people in the chat, they feel it's getting hurt. Listen, you have the right to self-identify. Today, we have people who are men who want to identify as women. That's fine. We are talking about the science of DNA. You could choose to be whoever you want to be, right? Um, some people have identity issues. We understand that. And we're not here to make fun of anybody or anything like that. But at the end of the day, facts are facts, right? You have men who are born women. With science, we have two genders, right? We don't have all this other shit that's going on in social norms and shit like that. It just is what it is, right? If you're born with an XY chromosome, you're a man. If you're born with an XX chromosome, you're a woman. That's just how life works. If you have African ancestry, you just have African ancestry. You can still identify as an Indian. That doesn't change the history or the science, right? Right. So y'all two trolls in the chat, hey, have at it, right? Keep typing away. I'll drop the link in a little bit. Hopefully, y'all can come on with some decorum because I'm not here to argue with nobody, right? I ain't putting up with none of that shit. We can have a conversation like grown men. If you're not a grown man, don't hit this panel. I repeat, if you are not a grown man and can have a conversation, don't hit this panel when I do drop the link.
You for another Ancestry DNA video. And this particular video is actually featuring my wife, Kim, and her distant cousin, Melanie. Now, there's a spin to this because Melanie, her father is actually...
So correct, Lex. You finally said something smart in the chat. African ancestry don't make you African. Nobody's saying anybody that. I don't even say I'm African. So I don't know where you getting this shit from, right? Having African ancestry does not make you African, right? Africans are what we know as continental Africans. We use the term African descent. That's the term we use. That means we have African ancestry. That's it. So I don't know how y'all getting this shit confused, trying to misuse what we say. None of us say that we are actually continental Africans. We say our ancestors once was, but they came to America and whatever happened, happened. But Lex, the title is about does DNA work? It ain't about if you African. Like, are you slow? The title is does it work or is it a hoax? We're talking about DNA. That's the point. That's the point. If you don't want to be African, I could care less. Like, what is your point? Like, what is your point? Like, y'all niggas is crazy, man. Like, this how y'all know that y'all having real identity issues. Niggas don't know what the fuck they are. Right? You got people like woke who want to be like, oh, I'm not Indian, I'm not black, but I'm not African. Like, or my people just been here. I don't know how long, or they just here. Like, come on, man. There's a history, there's a science. If you're not smart enough to be a part of that conversation, you don't have to be a part of the conversation. You can exclude your way out of it. These conversations are for the smart people, not the dumb people, right?
Actually from Ghana, the West African country of Ghana. Both of her father's parents are from Ghana, and her mother's side of the family is from Jamaica. Now, this is the catch of this whole ordeal here. Melanie's mother has taken the test, but my wife does not match her mother. So because my wife does not match her mother, she's a paternal match. Secondly, both of my wife's parents have taken the test, okay, and Melanie is a direct match with my mother-in-law, of course, my wife's mother. So here we have it. We actually have two cousins here, distant cousins that are connected, that were disconnected from the transatlantic slave trade, and they're now back connected. We're live here in London. Happy to be here. So I want to take some time and actually ask them some questions. And I'll trade now and I'll record. Okay.
Yo, Lex, you must have been listening to my videos from 3-4 years ago or something, because we already know we're a new ethnic group. That's not nothing new. We know that we're Black Americans. That's our ethnic group. African Americans. That's our ethnic group. We don't have the same exact DNA as continental Africans for the most part. We have admixture. For Europeans, very few of us have Native American admixture. Right? We came over here. We created a new culture. Right? We started speaking a new language, eating new foods. Like you're not teaching nobody nothing new over here. We know this already. We've been dealing with this shit for years now, Lex. You're kind of behind. You're far behind if you come over here saying that, oh, we're a new ethnic group. Like, that shit is nothing new. Who doesn't know that? Right? They've been saying that since the 1800s. Right? You should go see what Thomas L. Jennings said on Our Claims to America. Go look up that speech that he gave to the Free African Society in 1821 or 27 or something. Like, you slow, Lex. You like way behind. Right? We understand our claims on the. I might show it, but like nobody's saying that we Africans. We have African ancestry. That's what we're talking about. One of the ways that we know this is through DNA and history. Ain't no Black indigenous people here, man. Like, get out of here, man.
All right.
Hello,
So
Niggas
this
is
is Luca
fucking
here.
crazy.
Luca just spoke. Again, we've got Melanie, my wife's cousin. This is Melanie. And we also have Luciana. Say hello, Luciana.
Hello.
Yeah. So Melanie, we're going to start with you. First of all, we're so grateful that you actually decided to take the DNA testing. And so many people that have a direct lineage to the motherland of Africa, they don't want to take the test because they feel like I already know my roots. So can you kind of tell everyone watching why you decided to even take that leap to test, to the DNA testing?
Yeah, sure. So from my perspective, the reason why I actually took the test was because my mum was very much aware of her dad's. She was born and raised in Jamaica.
Yes.
Aware of her Jamaican roots. However, for her dad's family, she wasn't so familiar with them. She didn't get to meet them at all. So it was my way of helping her really to connect with her family, and her family go by the surname of Bowden.
Yes.
So that's the main reason why I took it. Not so much thinking of myself.
Yeah.
And yes, so it's been quite a great experience, linking in, guessing links with family who from my dad's side actually, which wasn't the purpose of me actually doing the DNA test.
This is awesome, Melanie. And now your father, we understand that both sides of his family are from the ethnic group of the Ashanti.
Yes,
Ashanti people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the town of Adrusu.
Yeah.
And this is very interesting because my wife and I were actually in Adrusu 10 months ago, and we met the actual chief out there, not knowing that my wife had a direct connection to this particular village, this town in the Kumasi region. So they're just shock on top of shock. Now, I want to go over to Luca. Okay, now Luca, we understand that a couple of years ago that mom and daddy took you to Ghana. Of course, you were born and raised here in London, but they took you to Ghana. So kind of tell everybody how you felt about West Africa and Ghana. Well, was it a positive experience for you?
Well, it was quite an interesting experience because I saw loads of things that I hadn't seen before, and I saw some kind of different places, and I got used to the spicy food, and also I had more confidence of eating new foods and having new experiences. So I felt quite interested to learn more.
So let's talk about these spicy foods. I understand that you had quite an experience with the Ghanaian jollof rice. Yeah. Tell us about that jollof rice. A lot of people out there love that jollof rice.
I like it because the taste is quite spicy. It's a bit more rich because I eat it most of the time I go there.
Yes.
And the spice gives it a really good taste.
Yes.
Yeah.
And how are the people in Ghana as well? How are the people in Ghana, you know, just like when you went there, the people that you spoke to and that you met? Yeah, how are the people in Ghana?
Oh, quite friendly. Taught me some words, and I studied a bit of numbers, words, basic words.
And what did you also think of, what are the other things that you saw about the young children. Did you see anything that stuck out to you?
Oh, because the children they knew a lot more than me, and the people there they were a lot strict. So the children learned, really disciplined. So they learned quick.
With a native African that has never left these shores of the Atlantic Ocean. It's a beautiful thing. We hope this video has inspired everyone that's watching, and we hope that it gets out to many, because it's really about motivating others to take those tests and to know that
they can't deny the DNA. That's one thing they can't do. All right, so here are some of my African cousins I found through DNA. Right, this is a Nigerian. He's 100% Nigerian. I showed these last show, but I'm gonna keep showing them. Just keep showing them. This is another Nigerian, 100% Nigerian. Non-centimorgans. We got a 83% Mali, 70% Ivory Coast and Ghana. Ghana in the building. That's 3 African cousins. And here goes another one. Now I probably have more because I got thousands of cousins in my DNA list, and literally thousands at the between like eight. Well, let's say you're mostly gonna find them, 8 to 20. But most of the time you'll find them 8 to like 11 on your centimorgans when you look at your cousin matches and how much DNA shared. Like this is 10 centimorgans. He's 83% from Benin and Togo, 11% Ivory Coast and Ghana, 6% Nigeria, 100% African. So I seen somebody ask in the chat, "Oh, how can you these fake DNA tests? Are they connecting you to Africans?" Yeah, they are.
So how, if these things are so fake, how are they connecting people to continental Africans if they're just so fake? That's the part I don't get. How is that even happening? Right? So one way they're doing it is through autosomal DNA. This is DNA that is inherited from your parents, their parents, so on and so on, right? This DNA is attached to your 22 non-sex chromosomes, right? Everybody has 23 matched pair chromosomes. The autosomal DNA lives in your 22 non-sex chromosomes. The 23rd chromosome is your sex chromosome, meaning it decides if you're going to be a male or a female, right? Everybody should know this. The mother always passes the X chromosome, and the father either passes the X or the Y. That X or Y decides if you're going to be a male or female. If the father passes a Y, you're going to be a male. If he passes the X, you're going to be a female. It's just that simple. That's how science works, right? You see, I just showed my my matches, a couple matches I have of continental Africans, right? People who live on the continent or ancestors were people who I don't know if they live there today because they can live anywhere in the world, but their DNA is just from places from West and Central Africa. I haven't found anybody from anywhere else other than West Central Africa. My bad. Yeah, I'm watching the game at the same time. But so, what up, Jazz? You might learn something. Get your pen and pad, Jazz. So this is how DNA works. You got autosomal DNA, then you have your haplogroup DNA. And this is how they're attaching people to people groups and your cousins and things like that, and even ancient people through your haplogroup DNA. But so this is something I talked about before, right? The ways autosomal testing can be used, right? So they try to just act like paternity test is different from these ancestry tests, and it's not. They're using the same. They're using the same type of DNA. So applications for autosomal DNA. We talked about, a bunch of these before: paternity, maternity, siblings, grandparents. This is getting the ancestry testing, grandparentage, um, personal identifications, even records to preserve the family tree, right? Like I do on Ancestry. I got family members. I add their tree, their DNA to the family tree, and we can see how we're related with the records and all that shit. But this is what, that's a great question right there. If DNA is so fake, right? If DNA is so fake, how come they won't take the test to prove to everyone it is not real, right? They'll give a couple reasons why. They'll say, oh, they don't want the government to have their DNA or the man to have their DNA, or they'll be like, they don't want them to have my DNA. But if you was born after 1962, guess what? They already have your DNA, right? So if there was some conspiracy to do something with your DNA, they already have everything they need to conspire with your DNA, because since 1962 they've been doing genetic testing to make sure you don't have any diseases that you was born with, something they need to look out for, and they do that through going through your autosomal DNA and checking for any diseases that they might need to treat right away, or something that could happen in the future. Well, I want to talk about here, forensics. So they try to say also that, all right, before I get into that, right, I'm gonna go back to this, because they also use it for forensics, and this is another way, right? There was a site in Maryland. There was a Catcherton furnace in Maryland where they found some people from the 1800s, and they started doing genetic testing on them to see, who they were. And this article was dropped in 2023 by 23andMe, and they're the one that actually did the test with a couple different groups. I forget exactly which one. I might cover it in here, but let's listen to it. 23 from 23andMe, DNA connection to early enslaved and free African Americans. A hidden history revealed. A new collaborative study from 23andMe, Harvard University, and the Smithsonian University. We don't know their names, but a new historical DNA analysis by researchers at 23andMe, Harvard University, and Smithsonian Institution has revealed more about the enslaved and freed African Americans who labored at a Maryland iron furnace just after the founding of the United States. Along with insights into the lives of these forgotten people, the study leveraged 23andMe's large research database to find connections between these people and more than 40,000 of their living relatives. So these are people who have been long gone. They worked in a Maryland iron furnace in the 1800s, 1800s. I think it closed early 1900s. Yeah. So the stunning analysis published in the journal Science reveals a hidden history. You can also find an open access PDF of the paper here. Moreover, it provides a technical and ethical benchmark to inform future studies of similar, largely forgotten burial sites. So again, this is an African American burial site. Our study demonstrates the power of DNA to uncover important history about the lives of people whose stories are lost to time, said lead author Eoden Harney, PhD, a 23andMe scientist. on 23andMe's population genetics.
Give me a second, Lex.
The study revealed more about these individuals, including identifying familial groups, discovering details of their ancestral origins in Africa, and connecting their history to people living today. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
You should get a parrot.
Now you need a parrot. So what's your
I'm
problem
just
today,
saying
Lex?
it would make it a lot easier for you to, if you just get a parrot, then, you can just say it and have the parrot repeat it. You know what I'm saying?
What's that supposed to prove?
Meaning, bro, stop listening to the lying ass white man about everything, bro.
The lying ass white man.
Yeah, the white man ain't a liar.
Well, I wouldn't say all of them are liars.
Well, I wouldn't say all of anything was a liar. Collectively, they've been lying their asses off, though.
So what they've been lying about
Oh,
concerning
have you
DNA?
forgot? Hold on,
Hold
hold on.
on, Lex.
But before
I'm asking you a question, Lex.
I know, but before I know what you're about to ask you, but I just want to ask you: Are you saying that you cool with the white man now? Everything's cool. They don't lie, enslave, steal, change history, give people diseases, redline them, fill their neighborhoods with crack, try to destroy them, and reduce their population. Y'all niggas done turned that coon.
So now you just added a lot of shit to it. You asked me one question. Well, you didn't even ask. You made a statement. You
Because
said,
it
"Well,
sounds
now,
like you
hold on,
cool
Lex.
with white people."
Come on.
Go ahead, bro.
Have some decorum."
I got
Because the first thing you said was, "Oh, now you just listening to the lying ass white man," as if there isn't black people in the scientific field. So that's you being disingenuous right there. Then you added a whole list of things. Of course, they did a lot of these things. I'm not saying they didn't, but again, in the field of science, it's not controlled by just white people. We have all black companies.
No,
when it comes to
no.
DNA. Yes, we do.
Yeah, we got black companies like you have DNA test, but the control of information is definitely controlled by white people and small hats, especially. I'm talking about the dissemination of information, the interpretation of evidence.
If you one of these dumb people who don't know how to research and actually look for things, then you will fall into manipulation of these white people in the media and things like that. If you're only looking for news headlines,
right?
But that's why I said earlier, I'm talking to the smart people. The smart people know to go to scientific journals if you want to know about science. Right? No, yes.
Even if you go to
hold on, Lex, because there's plenty of black people who write articles, right? So we don't have to deal with just white people. We can go to black people.
Yeah, the black people that do parroting just like you're doing.
You need to prove that. No. So now you're making a claim. You need to. So have you ever heard of Fatima
let's
Jackson?
get into
Hold
it
on,
a
I'm
little
asking
bit.
a question. Have you heard of Fatima Jackson? Yes or no?
I think I heard of her.
All right. So could you explain to me how she just following?
I said I heard of her. I'm not a.
All right. So these are the people I read from, like Fatima Jackson. She did she's a geneticist and biologist, right? She did work on the Negro burial ground in New York, right? It was an all black team that did the work out of a all black college, right? So the white man had nothing to do with that. This is black.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
She was
Prove
trained.
Prove it.
What I'm telling. Hold
on. Who's
brother.
the teacher?
I don't think you're getting what I'm saying.
No, you're trying to make a claim that you don't have proof for.
I'm gonna explain to you what I mean. I'm not saying I know there are black scientists, bro. I'm a black scientist. There's many black scientists I know, but I'm telling you that even those black scientists were trained under the paradigm of white supremacy in terms of their outlook. That's why when you get in science, they tell you have to accept the consensus. Like if you was a scientist, right?
That's not true.
Hold up. Yes, it is true.
No, it's not true.
All right. Well, let me tell you, it's true. And if you want a matter of fact, like, bro, I will. You'll get buried on that. I'm writing a book on scientific consensus. But what I'm telling you is this: if I come out, and many other scientists that come out with
something that's outside of their white supremacy consensus, they won't get no notoriety. A lot of them, sometimes they'll just totally discredit someone. People have lost their jobs for saying that they disagree with the
Right.
consensus. So hold on, brother, hold on. So when
You
we go through the
long-winded.
when we go to the I know I'm long with it because that's why y'all don't learn, because y'all in this microwave
You're not
generation.
teaching nothing. You're
But
not
hold on,
teaching nothing.
I am. So when you go back all through science and biology, they based their whole scientific thing on trying to subjugate people. Now, people will say, well, that's how it was back in the day, and science corrected itself. No, it didn't, man. They still lying, and they still have those paradigms and those white supremacy paradigms within their science that not only taints their information but causes them to lie about information, bro. So I'm saying, I'm not saying that you can't trust anything that a white scientist say and nothing. I'm telling you, you just reading something and think that's supposed to be authoritative because, yo, this person said it. What I'm saying to a scientist's job is to present the data, not necessarily to interpret it. So even though one scientist might be saying this, that don't mean that
All
they're
right.
interpreting the data without a biased lens.
Lex.
That's all I'm saying to you. So let me
Lex.
ask you a question.
No. You're not gonna ask me a question after giving me that whole diatribe. Chill, bro. No, you should have asked the question first and then got the answer. So now Lex. So this is what I'm saying. I gave you an example of a black scientist. You immediately put the claim that, oh, she's trained by white people, but that's not how science works.
And by the
Science.
way,
Hold on,
Raymond,
Lex. I was
hold on,
quiet.
cause
Don't do
somebody,
that. No.
nigga,
Wait till I'm done.
I can be a professor
Lex,
and live in my
Lex,
van.
Lex,
You
Lex,
bitch ass nigga.
Lex. See, look, you worry about the wrong shit. Worry
Now,
about
what
this
if your mother
conversation.
dies in the van? Go ahead, bro.
Worry about this conversation, right?
I'm just saying, I'm tired of that
Nah,
niggas.
bro.
Every time I come around,
And
niggas don't
niggas
be
is
dealing with information
you not
like
dealing with, but Lex, you're not dealing with information. You
I am.
haven't.
We're gonna get to
All
the
right, so
info. I was just laying down a foundation for it.
Lex, where's the sources though, right? I asked you about Fatima Jackson, right? She's one of the first people to actually make a African database based on African DNA. Where is this proof that she's tampered by these white people, right? Science don't work like that. Science is the reason why is the reason why they had to go back on saying that black people are less inferior. If it wasn't for science, we still
If it wasn't for science,
mainstream.
they would have never said it
The
in the first
mainstream,
place.
no.
What are you
The
talking
mainstream,
about?
no, stop. No, if it wasn't for religion, they wouldn't have said it in the first place. They got
No,
that
it
shit.
wasn't
They
religion.
got that shit from the Bible. No, yes, they
No,
did.
no.
Lex,
See,
stop
this
it.
is the
Stop, Lex.
disingenuous lies, bro.
Lex, come on, bro. I sat there and let you talk. If you can't have the same decorum, this ain't the place for you, bro. You don't need to just keep interrupting me and all that shit. All that arguing back and forth them days, that's not happening. Right? I sat there, was quiet the whole 2-3 minutes you was talking. I
No, you
started
wasn't.
talking.
But go
Yes,
ahead.
I was. I was
Go
quiet.
ahead. All right, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I didn't start talking until you said, now let me ask you a question. No, you're not gonna ask
You
me a
didn't
question
said
after
like
all the
6 things
bullshit.
though in the conversation that
You
like,
did, Lex, you went longer than I did, and I didn't interrupt you for half the
but it
time.
wasn't
Like,
like
stop
6
it.
different points. You know what I mean?
No,
I was really
because I'm going after everything. I gotta remember the shit you said. Now, this is the shit that you do, right? I'm trying to remember the things you said, and then you want to interrupt me to throw me off. But at the end of the day, I need proof, right?
I
Prove that.
want you to
Hold on,
Google.
no, Lex. Proof that DNA does not work.
I didn't say it didn't work, bro.
So what's the beef then? What's
All
the
right,
beef?
the whole beef is the whole paradigm. All right, and the way they
Lex, the topic is
you asked
DNA.
me a question.
All right, but I want to keep you focused though. The
I'm
topic
very
is
focused, bro.
because you're trying to throw me off. The topic is DNA. Does it work or is it a hoax? What's your opinion? And then you can go.
Both.
All right, explain.
All right, so we have a whole paradigm that they're trying to fit in, going from Charles Darwin to the outer Africa to the whole, paradigm of the way they want people to view the earth. So, and to me, the outer Africa theory is rooted in racism. Okay, first of all, it's rooted in racism. Second of all, there are other scientists who disagree with it, and I myself have data that can show that their timelines and narratives don't line up. And whenever they do find information that don't fit into the narrative, they change and rearrange the narrative a little bit. I can give you an example. Let me ask you, when did people start leaving Africa? What is the scientific consensus in terms of how long ago people started leaving Africa?
All right, I'm gonna answer that, but I got a question for you right after that. So I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna ask you a question. So science says that around 70, some might push it back to 100, but around 70,000 years.
50
right?
to 70,000 years.
Cool.
Let me see.
Listen, Lex, stop, bro. You just talk. You ask the question.
I'm
now,
not just talking. I'm trying to
you
fill in the rest of what I'm.
Hold on. Now you made a claim that the out of Africa theory is racist. How is that possible if white people are saying they came from Africans also? How is that possible?
Because they're the ones that end up at the top of the food chain of the evolutionary timeline. And in Darwin's book himself, Descent of Man, he says the white races will eventually wipe out the inferior dark races. Just like the Homo sapiens eventually wiped out Homo erectus and Neanderthal and all that. It's in his book.
Who cares? That's
now who cares? Okay, let's move on. So I didn't even want to.
No, Lex, stop, Lex, chill out. 2 seconds, man. Come on, man. Like, who cares what Darwin said?
Stop trying to make it sound like I'm talking erratic to you.
You are.
No, I wasn't. It's just that you're very jumpy, and you don't want to like slow down and have a. Don't make it sound like I'm
trying to slow you down. I'm trying to slow you down.
I know, so you can get half of what I'm saying.
No, because you're making these bullshit points and you're not backing it up with no data. So what if I don't even know if Darwin actually said that in Descent of Man? But let's say he did.
See, that's
hold on. I don't need to read Darwin.
You should know that.
No, I shouldn't. No,
God,
stop. Because the conversation ain't about evolution or natural selection.
Yes, it is, because this is related.
It's not.
It's related.
Listen, Lex, we ain't talking about related. We're talking about DNA. Does it work or is it a hoax? We ain't going to Darwin. Did Darwin know about DNA? No, he didn't.
All right, so you don't want to have
but Darwin also, with his findings, also changed the whole narrative on scientific racism. So, like, what are you talking about? We're talking about
how did Darwin change the narrative on scientific racism when he got his narrative itself from racists like Lamarck and what's the name? What are you? That's what I mean, bro. Like when I say I'm having this conversation, like if you don't read Darwin's Descent of Man and know how this relates to all of that, you're misinformed.
No, you're misinformed because you're trying to add a 1800 conversation into a 2025 conversation, especially with science. No. With science, that is the most stupidest thing you can do. So when you have fields like DNA that are fast-moving fields, if you don't got data from 3 years ago, you outdated. At least 3 years ago, you're outdated.
Okay,
everything you're talking about is outdated, bro.
I'm gonna give you some stuff that's not outdated, okay? And I want you to
because I got 2 other people on the panel we need to get
all
to
right.
Also.
The reason why I brought up the out of Africa 50 to 70,000 years ago, if man started leaving Africa 50 to 70,000 years ago to populate modern humans or whatever, they now know today that the Australians have been in Australia for at least 70,000 years. And when they found what's called Mungo Man, look them up, who dated to 42,000 years, which they had the Australians like 30,000 years off earlier. So then when they found the bones and then they did some other stuff, they said, oh, damn, they've been here for 70,000 years, right? And the bones they found had no mtDNA from Africa.
All right, you done?
Yes, sir.
So this is how disingenuous you are, right? You left out that you said 50 to 70. I also told you people put it back further.
And that's why I told you earlier.
Lex,
see, bro, you got to admit.
You're being disingenuous. That's why you want to cut me the fuck
No,
off.
because you didn't
You
hear what
know,
I said.
hold on, stop. You know the
You
shit you
missed
said was
something I
bull.
said,
No,
Matt.
I didn't because you purposely left
Earlier,
out
you
the
missed something I
you
said
you
that when they
purposely
find,
you purposely left out the
I
latter
didn't
part.
leave that out. I
Yes you
talked
did.
about that
You
earlier.
start Lex. I'm listening. I
No,
am
not
closely
just now.
listening.
In
No,
my first
Lex, you literally just said if people only left Africa 50,000 years ago, how is there Australians 70,000 years ago? That's the bullshit I'm talking about.
That's
You know
not what
what?
I said.
Yes, you did. We could run it back.
I'm the one who told you 50 to 70,000, right?
And they also put it back further. So what is you talking
Exactly.
about?
Now I'm glad. This is my point. They put it back further after they found things that didn't go with that narrative. They found. Let me tell you, bro. I studied this, bro.
No, you don't.
After they found, listen, they found Mungo, man. Before that,
All right, pull up
and
Mungo,
then they
man.
didn't, huh?
Pull up Mungo, man.
I'm on my phone, bro.
How you spell it?
Mungo. But then they found some stuff in the Middle East that was older. So then they pushed it back to 80 and even to 130,000 years ago. And then what they start, bro, let me explain my point of view.
Hold on. I got
you have to understand what I'm saying though for us to, because I know you're used to talking crazy.
Hold
but
on,
bro,
Lex, chill out for 2 seconds. Listen.
Can you just let me land my plane so we're not arguing?
Yeah, but you keep
something
saying
that we're
4 or
not
5 different things. What do you? I just want to know what is your point about Mungo Man? That's it. You brought him up. It's 42,000
When
years.
Mungo Man first came out, they were saying that this changes the whole narrative because they had the Australians like 30,000 years too early when they were actually there for 70,000 years, which didn't go in the timeline of men leaving 50 to 70. Because if they just left Africa 50 to 70,000 years ago, there's no way the Australians could be in Australia when they supposedly just started leaving Africa. So this is why I was telling you earlier, when they find stuff that doesn't fit the narrative, then they start adding. Now they're saying, oh, you know what? We made a mistake. There were actually these little smaller migrations that came out of Africa that even goes back all the way to 130,000. They wasn't saying that before. So what I'm saying is they change when the data doesn't go with the narrative. They start instead of what's the word I want to use? Re-diagnosing the paradigm, or maybe they got something wrong because they have too much invested in this one paradigm. They start changing the story and the narrative. And what do? You come on here and just parrot it to the people like you know something.
Lex, you're changing your story and narrative in front of our face.
So now pull up Mungo Man.
No, hold on. Mungo Man, like you said, 42,000 years. How does that change anything? Right? They put Australians with genetic evidence, they put it at 50,000. That still doesn't change anything. Right? You saying that science?
No, they're at 70,000. They're at 70,000, bro.
Stop.
Australians have been there for 70,000.
You saying that they changing things doesn't mean anything. Science is a correcting. It corrects itself. If it got something wrong, they go back and
no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. That's the whole. You just explained that. Hold on, you just literally just explained that. Like, look,
they don't correct it.
Why are you up here being disingenuous right now? Science is a self-correcting thing. Like,
repeat
not
that.
making any sense.
It's like you're repeating a mantra. God is good. Repeat
Absolutely
after. God
not.
is good all the
Absolutely
time.
not.
Science
Absolutely
is a
not.
self-correcting. That's what I mean. You just when I say that it doesn't self-correct.
What you're saying doesn't even make any sense, bro.
Science is self-correcting. It's supposed to be. But what I'm telling you is when they find data, they don't. All right, because if Australians was in Australia for 70,000 years, and Africans just started leaving Africa, well then that's not self-correcting just to go, oh, you know what? Instead of thinking about that and what we said, well, we're just gonna say, well, there were smaller groups who left way before that. But if I were to argue with you before they found things that were contrary to that timeline, you would have said you're pseudo. It's for the science says it was 40,000 years ago. Because before they were saying it was 40,000 and they was pretty solid. Then they started moving it back. It went from 50 to 70. Now they're all the way at 130. Matter of fact, at
Oh my God.
130.
All right. Now look, you're being very erratic right now, bro. Calm down. Look, this is from Sydney. This is from
Bro, I'm very
this
calm.
is
Why are you telling
listen,
me? But hold on.
because
That
look
don't,
how no, we don't want to I
I'm
don't want
not,
to hear the preaching. I don't want to hear the preaching, right? So
but
this is
I'm not
from
uncalm, bro. Like, how I'm not uncalm?
this is yes you are. This is from Sydney
How am
University,
I
right?
uncalm, bro?
Aboriginal Australians have effectively been on their country as long as modern human populations have been outside of Africa. Many Aboriginal Australians would say with conviction that they have always been here. Their ancestors and traditional learnings tell them of this
But see, and
history.
that's what I mean
Let's
right there
stop.
about like,
Bro, Lex,
I
Lex,
know I can read it.
I'm reading. Chill out.
God
I'm
damn,
reading.
bro.
Stop. Their ancestors and traditional learnings tell them of this history and their precise place within it. Our review of the scientific evidence published today in Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences suggests
Appeal
that
to
for
authority.
all practical purposes, this is indeed the case. Their ancestors arrived shortly after 50,000 years ago, effectively forever, given that modern human populations only moved out of Africa 50 to 55,000 years ago, right?
Hold up.
So,
Stop right
so
there.
you saying
So
that
effectively, now right there it says effectively humans only move 50 to 55,000. But now we got all the way up into 130,000. Which one is
no,
it?
you threw the 130 out there. I never said that. The
So
point
if I
that
show you,
stop,
so if I hold up, bro, we're
No, you
having a
hold
conversation.
on. We are. So let me talk also. You just asked me something and then you
But we're
won't even let
talking
me
about what you just read. I don't want to miss.
Lex. They do not say that Australians got there 70,000 years ago. I don't know where you got that from. Could you pull that up for us?
You want to put some money?
Pull it up. There's nothing about
No,
money.
I'm
If you
saying you're
have
saying
other data,
Australians. There's no
bro,
data that says Australians were
I
there.
didn't say that. I said, would you pull it up for us? Now, hold
But
on
you're
a
saying
second.
you just said there's no data
Hold on.
that says that.
No, I didn't say that. What do you have, a hard of hearing? I didn't say that. I said the
So
data
what are you
I
saying
pulled up
about the
from Sydney
70,000 years?
University, they're saying 50 to 55. That's what they're saying from the Sydney University and an article that they published in the Science Academic Journal. That's what I'm saying. Do you have other data that we could look at? But hold on a second, Lex, because we got two other people that didn't get to say nothing. They've been waiting patiently. Absolutely was here first, and Willie, what's going on, y'all?
Hey, bang, bang, and balance, my guy.
What's going on, man?
I'm pretty much on what Lex is on as well too, because you did actually mention Fatima Jackson. She was, of course, funded by none other than Charles Darwin people. Institutes like Rockefeller. I mean, big names like that actually funded her movement. You said the Ford Foundation. I mean, I can go on and on who actually funded her research and study. And she was definitely a Choctaw Indian on her great grandmother's side, full blooded. So it's just a really weird story to bring up Fatima Jackson.
Ah, man, oh man, oh man. All right, hold on a second. Willie, what's going on, Willie?
What up? What up, now? What's happening?
What's going? You sound kind of far away.
You know, I got a lot of noise going on in the background. That's why probably got a little echo.
Oh,
But I only really jumped in because I wanted to really call Lex out on his bullshit. And since like he got a backup partner, I call both of them out on their bullshit. Show a source where we was in America before slavery with our own language, own culture here in America. Can we show that source right now, Lex? Nah, I know damn well he heard me.
It's crickets. He heard you. Well, hold on real quick. Let's get
I
the
said
save.
the definition of American. I was on mute.
Now with that,
That tells you who was here.
the
Yeah,
definition
you
of
can
America.
watch. Now in terms of language and all of that, you're not going to find a single source that says here's a picture of a black person, here's their language, and here's their what. But what you will find is evidence that shows that there were black people here before the Mongoloids. Matter of fact, if you go in the rock shelters over in Australia, they have depictions, and they found
I'll be back in
human.
Australia.
Hold on, bro. No, actually, the rock shelters in Brazil. In the rock shelters in Brazil, they have a human site that is dealing with charcoal and burial that goes back um, 40,000 years. And then they in that same rock shelter not too far, they have art that goes back 40,000 years of black people on a boat. But the boat picture is 40,000 years ago. And then the archaeologists um, that find all the bones and stuff have said that these bones are not mongoloid, and that there was a people here before the mongoloids, and then they hypothesized that those people had a war with each other, and that the mongoloids had somehow this is how the mongoloid DNA got into the original people's DNA after the war. Then they started to amalgamate, and you can watch that on a documentary called "Searching for the First Americans."
This is crazy.
Okay,
I
All
do
right,
want to
well,
just say
hold on, hold on,
Bonaparte
hold
here.
on, hold on, Lee. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Lex, did black people do that investigation on that site?
No.
Oh, so you listen to the white people. Got you. Yo, Sabio.
Yeah, I never said. I never
Nah,
said.
nah, nah, nah. Lex, you made. Hold on. Let me
No,
get to
see what I'm
Sabio.
saying, bro? That's
Let me get.
childish. That's
No,
childish,
you
bro.
did the same
I
thing to
never
me.
said. I never said. I never said. What did I say to you? I said that. I'm not saying that everything white people say is false. That what I told you is actually outside the paradigm of what the consensus teaches.
I got you, Lex, but you was
So
trying to
don't be
demonize. Hold
childish, bro.
on.
Like,
No. You was demonizing all the white scientists. Now when it comes to
I never
you,
said
hold on,
that.
Lex. Yes, you was. You had this whole conversation. Now
So
when it
what did
comes
I
to
say?
you
Tell
showing
me what
proof,
I. This is what I mean.
when it
Cause you
comes
know
to
what,
you
bro?
showing proof, when
If
it
you're
comes
gonna
to
be
you showing
childish,
proof,
go ahead, man.
when it comes to you showing proof, you don't have
Okay,
no
you
black
got me.
people
You
that say
got me.
what you say.
Regardless, the information
All
is
right, but
there.
hold on, y'all. Hold
And
on. Hold on.
if
I
you
gotta
want to
get to
lie
one more
about what I
person.
said,
I gotta get
go
to
ahead.
one more person, and we're gonna
Hold
get
on.
back
Did I
on
answer
track.
the brother's question or what?
Yeah,
No, you didn't
because I
answer it. No, you
hold
didn't
on.
answer it.
He
You ain't
he
even
did.
come close to
Oh, okay. I
answering it.
didn't answer it. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Willie, just put a table on that, right? We remember. I remember what he said. We're gonna go right back to him. I just got to get to Sabio. He's been waiting. Sabio, what's going on?
What up with it, NAC?
What's
What up
good?
with
What's
it,
good, bro?
Willie? What up with the chat, y'all? The one thing that is very, very, very upsetting to me is the way these mythicists and these pseudo intellectuals like to play with words and act as if we don't know what these words mean and how they represent people. They like to try to throw in vague, distant people from 40,000, 100,000, 70,000 years ago and call these people Mongoloid, Australoid, Negroid, as if those terms was used to depict those people. When you start talking about hominids and Cro-Magnons and Denisovans and shit like that, you're no longer talking about modern humans. You're talking about humans that were still in evolving. So
Oh my God.
trying to put these terms of black on people because they had melanin. All people have melanin. Some have higher doses and some have lower doses. That doesn't mean they're black under the construction of the word black. So people in Melanesia 40,000 years ago aren't black. Please stop this bullshit, Lex, and grow up. You're too old for this.
What up, Stavio?
Okay.
What's happening?
All right.
So who is black?
All right, hold on. I'm pretty sure, right? Willie asked you a question, and I had a
So he
question
gets
about.
to just throw a personal insult along with his information, but I don't get to ask him a question.
Lex, you never answered the question. You
Yeah.
went all the way
Now
to
then
Bill.
another dude comes in and say I never answered his question.
Yo, that's why we're going back. Listen, bro, just calm down. I'm running the show, right? We had people. Me and you was having a conversation. These other people was coming in. They was being very patient. So I let them on with me, so they could say a few things that they wanted to say. One of them was a question towards you, right? In answering this, I felt like there was some things that was not answered. Like you said, it was a 40,000-year-old site. I think you was talking about in America. Do you have the name of that site where they said it was human presence 40,000 years ago?
Yeah, I'll get it for you in a second. Let me get the I might have to come. See, y'all gonna make me grab my laptop. Hold on.
He don't have no source for that, not a coincidence. We all know that. He
I
about
don't
to
have
lie.
a
do want to
source.
say Bonham Park Mules.
He about to lie his way out.
No, it's not Bonham Park.
No, that's the answer I would give if they're saying who was here
No, that's
prior
not.
to the European.
No, we not saying who was here. We saying he said in the chat that it was black people in America before slavery, and I asked him to source it up with literature, language, culture, and he said he don't have none of that.
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say I didn't
Bonaparte
have.
murals. I mean, there are dark-skinned people with locks on the
No, we're
Bonaparte
gonna go
murals, and
beyond
those
that,
people
bro.
lived in an area.
Okay,
So
we
we're
going
talking
off.
about America as a whole, right?
So we talking about the United States of America where we live at now. This is the conversation we're having. Y'all trying to stretch this shit all over the place, playing childish games.
Now
Show
we
us. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because if you gonna join the same conversation I'm trying to have with Lex, and I'll smash you right in there, right with him. Show a source where we was here with language, with culture, anything dealing with us as black people in America before slavery. That's all I'm asking.
So this rock shelter I was talking about is hold on 1 second. This begins with a W.
Yeah, I would really like to see this.
Okay. Is it Pedra Furada? Pedra Furada. Pedra Furada. PEDRAFURADA. 40,000 years ago. And that's why they link that old human activity with the art paintings I told you of a boat 40,000 years old, and there's depictions of people on that boat 40,000 years old. This is before the made up story about the land bridge, which is 15 to 16,000 years ago. There was people here.
But we're not talking about people here. We're talking about black people specifically.
Right.
Stop playing,
Right.
Lex.
They were black people.
Stop
They were
playing.
black people. I'm not playing. So
Because
what people? What people were they? What people were
Lex.
they?
Hold on, Lex. Hold on. Because you haven't shown no language. Because they was
Bro,
here when they had.
no, wait.
On,
You
Lex.
first of all, hold on.
Lex.
First of all, y'all said I was
Bro.
lying. Now you want to before we jump, bro.
Unless you just this stupid.
Hold on,
that was
brother.
my
I know what you
initial
want.
question.
You want language and all of that. I get you. But before we jump, you said that I was lying about what I was saying.
Yeah, you were lying. You making shit up because there's no solid. You haven't produced no solid evidence in the last.
I just gave you the site.
You said a cave. I said language, culture.
We're talking
Okay?
archaeology, bro.
Lex, in order for you to prove that we was here, you would have to have language there, right?
No. There's not necessarily no evidence. There's like.
Hold
So
on,
what was the language
Hold
of?
on, Lex. Hold on.
No, bro. No,
Because
you don't have to have language because there might not necessarily be no leftover language relatives of it. If I find what was the language? What was the language of Lucia?
So Lex, listen.
You
First of
don't
all,
know. You don't know the language, but we know she wasn't a Mongoloid.
Hold on, Lex. Hold on, because you can't answer my question with a question. How the hell can you find a rock crawl painting of a boat and they can't identify that as a boat without language? Who you think you playing with right now?
Because it's a picture of a boat.
Okay, then. So if they knew that it was a boat, that means they had to have language to identify that as a boat. Who you think you playing with right now?
No. What do you mean?
So they just mumbled some shit and just all agreed that it was the same shit? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, is this your boy Nat? Because you got to get somebody who can talk to me, bro.
No,
He is talking to you. He is talking to you. You just don't like,
bro.
You're not
He's asking
answering.
me to give him a language from a boat, 40,000-year-old picture drawing, and he's saying you got to have a language. They didn't. There wasn't a language next to the boat. I'm not saying they didn't have a language, but you're saying you got to have a language in order to show that you have archaeological facts of a people. That's just false. That's stupid.
How is that?
Hey, share
How
my
would you
screen,
communicate
Nate.
without language? Lex, how
What
do you communicate without
bro?
language?
The way we trace languages don't even go back. Listen, bro. Listen and learn for 1 second, please. The etymology of language does not even go back 40,000 years.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Real quick.
Hold on, let's see. Don't let him get. Hold on.
Lex, hold on 1 second. This has even nothing to do with y'all conversation. Yo, shout out to Ramon for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that, bro. Definitely appreciate the support. Now go ahead and show him peace after y'all. So
The etymology of language. What language was spoken 40,000 years ago known to man, brother?
You would have to produce that, Lex, if
you see what I'm saying? Let's move on, bro. You're not qualified to talk to me. Let's move on,
you're
bro.
not answering this question, but hold on.
No, that answers his question, bro.
No, you're
How the
not.
hell you want me to give me a language from some people 40,000 years ago when they just found evidence of? All we have is the evidence. We have the evidence.
Have an answer for it. This is why he's trying to change the narrative. I was clear.
All right, anyway,
if
bro.
you can identify us as being here, you would have to have proof, which includes language.
No, you gotta have. You don't listen. You gotta be able to, just like anything else. You have to. When scientists gather evidence, the evidence doesn't just tell the story. It's just like a detective.
Sean,
The
you on the
evidence. The evidence.
Yeah, I know.
Has to. You have to be able to put it together, and that's what I was saying about the interpretation of data. Now, the archaeologists in Brazil and South America have said we're 100% sure we know these people were not Mongoloids and they most likely was African. They said it even in the documentary, and then they went on. Bro, wait.
Willie. Be quiet.
African, and they also said that the boat proves that people were traveling too. Because people say that the out of Africa theory is people didn't travel and all of this and that. But we got a boat 40,000 years ago in human activity in the Americas 40,000 years ago. And then the bones that they find, the archaeologists.
Lex, you just going in circles, Lex. So
what, bro? It's rude to just interrupt
but you're
me and tell
saying
me
the
I'm
same
going
thing
in
over and
circles,
over,
bro.
and I have questions that I need answers to. So
you just came in. I was talking to the other guy.
I understand, but you're still going to be able to talk. But I just want to replay something real quick because I need answers to this.
Can I say something really quick, fellas?
No. My video playing. Hold on.
Pedro Furada. PEDRAFURADA. 40,000 years ago. And that's why they link that old human activity with the art paintings I told you of a boat 40,000 years old, and there's depictions of people on that boat 40,000 years old.
Okay, Lex, so you made a claim of a painting that is 40,000 years old of people on a boat. And you're saying that that same boat is a reality and that that boat was coming from somewhere. So where was the 40,000-year-old boat found and the 40,000-year-old painting found?
You can pull up the documentary.
No.
I'm just saying, listen, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. Like you like, it's like it'll take like, it's like in the first 5 minutes of the documentary, bro.
I don't have time to look at a documentary. I'm asking you.
No, I'm saying the actual archaeologists are there at the site talking about it and telling you, and you'll see when they go to the site, they tell you exactly where it's at. They describe it and all of that.
And how did you qualify that to be an actual fact?
It came from archaeologists.
So you don't know if it's true or not. You just believe because someone
What do you mean? What part is, what do you mean in terms of an actual fact? How did I like?
Did you qualify?
What do you mean?
Did you qualify the claim by investigating what the archaeologists say? Did you cross-reference the archaeologists and find out if this was actually a real thing and that this is actually a situation? Okay, so where was the painting found?
Okay, let me give you the exact painting, because now the first we didn't have. I gave you Pedro Ferrata. What do you got to say about that first?
I'm not listening
to authority, like you told me.
So this is what, you know what, bro? For real, bro. I was hoping we had all matured at this point, bro. I don't really like.
That's why I'm asking you.
So now, no, hold on. You see what Nat did? Now he's just gonna play. Now, it's like, bro, like you told me. Hold on, bro. Nat said to me, I would love to see that.
What do you love and allow?
Now hold on. Now I didn't brought it up. He ain't even pulled it up yet.
Who you talking to? Are you talking to me?
And then he wanted me to show him that the Australians were in Australia from 65 to 70,000 years. He told me I would love to see that. We ain't pulled up none of that. So what are we?
See, you being disingenuous.
No. Don't say nothing.
So now we're just getting into like this childish thing where it's like y'all just playing childish games.
Lex, focus. Where is the 40,000-year-old painting found and the 40,000-year-old boat found that you say made it to America?
All right, sir.
You done got off your claim that DNA was fake, and then you start pump faking us on a whole other topic. So I'm trying to meet you where you are, so that we have people that are watching that want this answer.
Got you.
And I do want to battle the Bonaparte murals after you guys finish this fight.
I got you, bro. I'm sorry to cut your fight.
Go ahead. I'm pulling it up. Y'all can.
No. We wait, Lex. We patient, bro. Waiting on you. You listen. You been up here this long. We waiting on you. We don't want to start another topic, and then we.
All right. Until then, are you still denying Pedro Ferrata?
I ain't even listening to you about Pedro Ferrata.
All right. So then, what are we? You're not listening to me, like, all right, bro. Like, Sean.
No, I'm
honestly, bro. I don't think me and you can conversate because you're hostile and like, bro. Like,
I'm hostile.
I don't want to play.
I'm focused on.
Yo, he trying to.
I'm old now, bro. I'm old. I'm getting old, bro. I don't have
the
only
one being hostile, bro. Like, don't run. He trying to.
I'm just saying, like, he's not going nowhere. If I'm talking and I bring up something, and you tell me, and then I bring it up, and then he goes, Lex, I'm not even listening to you about pay. Then it's like, That's like talking to a chick on the street and
No,
she's like,
I'm saying,
and you trying to holler at her and she goes, nigga, I ain't even listening to you. Like,
Lex,
all
do
right,
you
nigga,
have
let's
the
end the
boat?
conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Lex,
Like,
do you
I'm
have
saying
the
it's
boat and the
irrelevant.
painting of the boat or not? Do you have the boat and the painting of the boat
man,
or
go
not?
find it yourselves, bro.
Oh,
See,
that's what all pseudos say. That's what all pseudos
Okay,
say.
now you gonna insult me, bro. I like, nigga,
You
I've been
insulted us by saying go
my
find it
nigga.
yourself.
yo,
I guarantee. I'm
Lex,
not
I
even gonna
asked you
get
an
into
honest
that, bro.
question, bro. I asked you
I'm
an
just
honest
gonna say
question.
this. I guarantee you, I'm more
Nah,
scientifically qualified than you,
no,
bro,
Lex. I asked you
and I have
Absolutely.
more education in science than
Prove
you,
it.
bro.
Prove
I
it
asked
right now. Prove it right now. Go ahead. Go ahead,
But
Sean.
I don't want. I didn't really even come up here to like get into like to be just you know adverse and get into all this, bro. I'm really just trying to discuss y'all and present a
where
different
was
view
the
of
boat
information.
found, Lex, and the painting found, Lex? Where was it? What location was
It
these?
wasn't a boat. It was a painting of a boat.
Okay, but you also said there was a 40,000-year-old boat. I'm trying to figure out.
No, the archaeologists who found it said that that he would date it up to 40,000 years ago.
And what tools did he use to date it, Lex?
The same tools that archaeologists use to date
And
rock art,
what
bro.
were those tools?
Yeah, I don't have the details of that right now.
So how do you know it's
Well,
the same tools that archaeologists used if you don't have the details of that? And you just said that whatever the archaeologists used. How do you not know that?
Yeah, good question, bro. Good question. I didn't know archaeologists were allowed to just lie and put shit out like that on record and not be,
How do you know that this person is an
these are, go look
archaeologist?
up. I can give you the archaeologist's name. You want that?
No, I'm
See, you don't
asking
want
you.
that. So you don't even, because if I give you the name, then you can find out they're legit or not. The fact that you told me you don't want that, that means you're having a bad faith conversation. Let's
No,
move on, bro.
no. The point is that we're talking
Hey,
about the
hey, Mac, did
Americans.
you pull up
We're
Pedro
talking
Ferrata?
about, yo, hold on, Lex, relax. You just said something, relax. So the mere fact, right, that we're talking about the Americas, and then you start talking about Australia and all of this stuff, which has no
Brazil.
relevance.
Brazil.
Let me let me finish, bro. Nat got the whole shit up about Australia right now because that was part of what you were saying. So when I'm telling you that you don't have a painting or a boat of 40,000 years old found in the Americas at all, you don't have that evidence. So I'm saying that calmly, not disrespectfully. I ain't shitting on you, Lex. I asked you pertinent questions that you should have been asking yourself when you were listening to something instead of just giving us the gist. What you should have said was this 40,000-year-old boat had some relevance to deal with Southeast Asia. And then people would have been like, okay, that's Southeast Asia. We know that they had to create and develop something to get across those waterways when the water was lower than what it is today. And
How do
then
you know the water? How do you know the water was lower?
all right. So you ever heard of you just said something about the land bridge, right? Earlier, you had mentioned the land bridge. So in order to cross
How do you know there was a land bridge there?
in order to cross the corridor, because the geological survey said that there was a fucking a mile high ice age from the western shores of the United States as far east as past Chicago. There was a mile cap long. Now,
How can you verify that?
yeah, because we have the geological survey that actually explains all this.
What explain to me
Let
how
me
the geological
finish.
survey?
Let me finish, please.
You asked me how I knew about the rock art and all of that, but now I ask you how you know, and now you want to finish and all of that, bro. You're full of shit, bro. Because you're a parrot.
I'm answering your question, Lex, because the sea levels were measured at 400 feet lower based on the geological survey. That's how they know that an ice cap had happened and that the ocean in the Pacific had rose, because prior to that ice age, you could travel on small boats in that area. That's what I'm trying to help you here with your 40,000-year-old shit that you talking about, because you're talking about some shit.
I just gave you Pedro Ferrata.
Bro, I'm not listening to Pedro Ferrata. I'm trying to get you to be honest. You don't find a boat in America. You don't find a boat in Brazil 40,000 years old. You don't find a painting in America that's 40,000 years old. You don't have that. You have no archaic human traveling across the Atlantic. You don't even have a Homo sapiens.
What's an archaic human, bro?
A Denovisan or a Neanderthal.
Have you ever seen a Denovisan?
We got 1 or 2% of it in us.
Have you ever seen a Denisovan?
Have you? Why are you asking me this dumbass shit? You keep shape shifting. Why do you shape shift?
Why can't you just answer the question?
No
bro?
archaic human is found in America. None. No 40,000.
You mentioned a Denisovan.
No.
What makes you believe? What
Because
makes
it
you
shows-
believe that
shows
there
up
was
in-
anything
because
called a
it shows up in
Denisovan?
the admixture. It shows up in the admixture in the people that you're referring to.
You don't know what it is.
Asia. And what do you mean it's an archaic human? What the fuck? Do I need to pull up the Natural Human Museum of Human and show you this shit?
Yeah, show me what a Denisovan looks like.
No.
Exactly.
Hell no, because we don't
exactly. It's a myth.
I'm not moving.
It's a myth.
No,
it's a myth.
I'm not, no,
the
it's not
white
a
man
myth.
told
It's
you
not a myth.
about
No,
an imaginary people who existed,
let me just
and
talk for a
because
second
you
here.
worship white people, you believe it. You believe it.
People. What the fuck are we talking about? I don't care.
So then show me a Denisovan.
No, I'm not moving the topic.
Because you can't. Because there is no goddamn Denisovans.
I can show you whatever I want to show you. But
There is no Denisovans.
No, I'm not moving the topic. We're here right now, Lex, because you can't show a 40,000-year-old boat.
Yes, I can. I told you to pull up the documentary.
Boat. We keep asking.
If you pull up the documentary,
I'm yelling over you when I shouldn't be. And then you're trying to overtalk me because I got you on a point, and you and I'm not trying to.
Can I play it for you? I'll just play the part.
Get you on a point. That's the thing, is that I honestly wasn't here to get you on a point. I was only on here to question your methodology on how you arrived at your conclusion based on absolutely no cross-referencing or data to support.
I gave you Pedro Ferrata. The boat is found near there too. It's the same. Listen, bro.
That is not how you arrive.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Not how you arrive at a conclusion.
Nigga, you haven't arrived at nothing, bro.
Data.
Hey man, I ain't gonna scream
a conclusion. If simply saying Peja, that's not a conclusion. You can't reach that. You did this. You said
no. Listen, Pedro Ferrata is the. Oh my.
You said DNA was fake. We
Pedro
asked you about DNA. You couldn't give us answers about DNA being fake. The reason that
I did.
No, you did not. You provided no data that we can look at a review to show us that the
I'm just trying to have a discussion, man.
Analyze DNA.
Calm down.
You're not trying to. You can't calm me down now, nigga. When you was doing all that over talking, so you don't have a scientific article or a technological article to refer to.
An article.
To refer to. Yeah, you need science, nigga. If you're gonna call something fake, you need the science to actually beat it. So if we're talking science and we're talking technology, those are the things that are used. Those are the things that are used to when you're dealing with DNA. So if you can't provide us the surveys and the evidence to support DNA being fake, then why the fuck is you calling it fake? You're coming to another faulty conclusion. You moved us off that to try to make state claims about some people already being here 40,000 years old, and you ain't got no evidence for that. You have no bodies.
I just told you, Pedro Ferrata.
You have no bodies.
You see what I'm, bro? Hold on, Sean. For real, let's slow down because you're being real.
Ain't no slowing
Hey, bro, then man, come on, and let me talk to someone else, then, bro.
I sit here and listen to you for about an hour.
You said I showed no evidence, and I'm telling you,
you gave
brother.
me
Hold on, bro. Pedro Ferrata is evidence of humans in the Americas 40,000 years ago.
Hold on, Lex.
Oh my
hold
God,
on. Sean, hold on. Both of y'all, hold on real quick. All right, Lex, you don't see what the issue is? You're just coming on here saying that somebody found something, but then when you're questioning about the things that they found, you cannot
pull it
back
up.
it up. You can't
Pedro,
back it up.
bro, why do you
Hold
keep
on.
doing? This is what I mean by
Hold
you do. I'm
on.
telling you, that is my evidence. Pedro Ferrata, humans in the Americas, 40,000 years
All
ago.
right.
Let's start
So
there.
hold on, real quick, Lex. I have a question.
No,
No, yes. I have
pull
a
up the
question.
Pedro Ferrata thing.
What when he presented this evidence, what did other people say about it?
Brother, pull it up. And then
I'm
I'm going to
asking you
show
a simple
you
question.
that Australians in Australia, at least 65 to 70,000, at least. Matter of fact, if you just Google Aboriginal Australian, it's the first sentence in the goddamn Wikipedia article. So now, but hold up. What I'm saying is, hold on, listen to what
Where
I'm
did
saying.
Pedro say that? Where
Hey,
did he
Nat,
say that?
before we move on, there's
Where did
two
he
things
say
that I need to be established.
Where did he
Right?
say that?
One,
Where did
and we
Pedro
can get in, and we can get into the other stuff, Nat.
ain't even
You
listening
said that I was lying about. Hold on, bro. Hold on a sec, Sean, please.
No, because
I'm talking to Nat, bro, because y'all are acting like I didn't.
I'm not letting you off the point. You keep
I
trying
know,
to.
but I'm talking to Nat, bro, right now.
I understand that, but you're getting off the point.
No,
You're
I'm not. I'm backtracking so we can
No,
get
you
back
ain't.
on track and we
You ain't
can deal with
backtracking.
everything you have a concern with, bro.
You ain't
What I'm saying,
backtracking.
my concern with Nat right now is he called me pseudo, said I was making some pseudo claims about two specific things.
You did.
When I said the Australians have been in Australia at
He's
least,
talking about America.
bro.
Period.
I can't. I'm getting too old, bro. I can't.
Yeah, you are, because I ain't
I
listening
am,
to no
bro.
nigga talk
Like,
about.
bro, will you chill
So
out,
look,
bro?
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. I just want to know what did the other people. So Sean, you know how science work, right? You put out your findings, and people go over your findings. So what did they have to say about it? What did his peers have to say about it? I don't think he looked into that part.
He ain't even look into the first part, Nat.
Oh my
God, so he doesn't know anything about it.
He said he saw a video. Why are we playing with ourselves? Pause.
No, I seen the video, and from the video, I went to and
you didn't do it. You stopped right there.
All right, so now we going to insult me, and this is why. Yeah, hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, bro. Like, it's cool,
I
bro.
asked you some direct questions.
I'm good. Y'all continue, bro.
Really asked you, and
y'all
you couldn't
continue.
answer. We
right.
really asked
Y'all
you.
are so used to arguing over here, bro, that honestly, y'all have picked up an addictive disease.
I am trying to see your source. You never.
You want to argue and win a debate because you're used to talking to Aboriginal power, bro. I'm not here to argue and debate with you.
Fuck him, Lex. Me and you talking.
No, I'm talking to Nat right now, bro.
Spell Page's name.
Can you let me finish my conversation with Nat?
Fuck that. Spell Page's name again. Watch this. I'm finna show y'all something. Spell his name again. Spell his name.
Bro.
Spell Page's name again.
That's not his name.
What's his name?
I got it on the screen, Sean.
Go to the top of the source, Nat. Thank you. That's all I needed. It says the oldest verified site. No. You skip. Yeah. The oldest verified site in Mount Verde, Chile. It has been dated at 18,408. Okay, 18,000 to 14,000 years. Blah 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 blah. Christian codes, live signs, human footprints. I knew they was going to the human footprints because that's the oldest evidence that we have in the Americas. That's 23 to 40,000. The first one is the controversial human site in South America in the America period. It's Pedro. All right, there we go. That's what I need.
So look, that's why I asked Lex the question I asked him, because he hasn't even looked into what other people are saying. You know, once they find it, people go and look and test his theory, and he's not even looking at what they're saying. They're saying, first of all, the cave paintings ain't that old. They're only 11,000 years old. And then the tool that they're making, they witnessed the monkeys in that region dropping rocks and smashing rocks, making those same type of forms of these so-called tools, right? So he just going by what somebody's saying, but didn't look into the evidence, which is It's sad.
So what's conclusive about what
let me say
what you're saying? You're saying that some other people said some other stuff. That's not what the original archaeologist said.
He did this in the
And
70s, 80s.
if someone comes up, so hold up. They was not only there on the site. These were using coal to start fires.
Monkeys can start fires, bro. They got evidence of that.
That's what you're saying.
Wild monkeys. We got the evidence
Monkeys
of wild
was using coal.
Wild monkeys.
Monkeys were using coal at this site. 40. Yo, all right. See, this is where just you niggas is, yo, bro. All right. So what do you get from the article, bro?
Okay.
So you wanted the article, you got it.
The debate, hold on, Lex. The debate continued as of 2016 as to whether or not the artifacts and the herds are instead geofacts that were made naturally or alternatively made by monkeys. Wild bearded capuchin monkeys is what they were calling them. And Sarah de Caparel. Hold on, now, yo, go ahead, Lex.
My fault,
you ain't reading nothing.
You
ain't reading nothing,
bro.
Go ahead, Lex.
Bro, did you ever see the site? You never even looked at the site. It wasn't no goddamn monkeys, bro.
I'm doing you one more. I'm doing a favor beyond that. I have the actual archaeological survey, nigga. So why the fuck is you sitting over there running off at your yap? And I got the survey right here, the actual survey.
Bro, why you talking to me like we gang banging in the streets or something,
I mean,
bro?
you saying all of this, bro.
But bro, you ain't gotta listen, bro. You ain't gotta talk to me like what's the
Lex? You don't even know because you
bro.
There's
bro. I've done all of this, bro.
Let me no, you
like,
didn't.
You nigga, like, bro.
No, you didn't do any of it.
You didn't.
That's disrespectful, yo.
You did because we've been asking you and you don't got nothing to say. You just talking in circles.
So in other words, so y'all saying
upset.
this is this. So y'all are telling me this is this. Hold on. So are you saying it's factual that monkeys was using coal in a ritualistic manner? It wasn't. You got to pull up the site, bro. That's why I said, y'all. If the only reason why I referred you to the documentary,
Can you see the screen?
Because in the
yeah.
Can you see the screen? I made it even bigger. Can you see the screen, Lex?
Yes.
Our understanding of the emergence of technology shapes how we view the origins of humanity. The earliest stone technology is recognized primarily through sharp-edged stone flakes struck from larger stone cores. However, here we show that wild bearded capuchin monkeys in Brazil deliberately break stones unintentionally, producing recurrent conchaudally fractured sharp-edged flakes and cores that have all the characteristics and morphologies of intentionally produced hominid tools. This behavior is therefore no longer unique to the human lineage, providing a novel comparative perspective on the emergence of lithic technology prior to 3.3 million years ago. The discovery adds a new dimension to interpretations of human Paleolithic record, the possible functions of early stone tools, and the cognitive requirements from the emergence of stone flaking. Why am I sitting here dealing with this, bro?
I just told you.
Okay, hold up. So that's enough. That's enough for you. That right there.
No,
it is.
It's the survey.
That's the end of the story. Monkeys. You haven't even seen. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all talk about investigate. You haven't even seen what the site looks like.
I'm looking at the actual evidence, Lex. That's why
you have to see.
Lex, I have the fucking survey. Do you know what an archaeological survey is? It is where all the data is in the survey, Lex. All the sources. That's why you seen the source. Hold on, my bad. I didn't mean to end my screen. Reshare my shit again, Nack.
But look, Sean, he's saying he bringing up coal as if I don't see your screen yet, as if coal doesn't come from natural fires. Also, it does. Right. There's nowhere that says that coal was produced by humans because humans started the fire. There's coals from fire that happens with any fire.
There you go, Nack.
Oh, there, yeah.
And the funny part is that you find the monkeys in the areas. Like, yo, like they've been testing this shit, bro. Look, who's on the screen, Lex? Huh?
Oh, he
Look what
ran.
they
He ran. Yo, short. He ran, short. He ran.
Yo,
Because
bro,
he don't
like,
know what the fuck he talking about. I was waiting for, you know what I'm saying? I had the shit up there. And I was waiting. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I wanted to hear what is the opposite. You always have to hear, for and against.
right.
Science doesn't work like that. Like,
And it's only one person saying this.
yes.
There's no other scientists in the field making these observations and confirming what this dude said. No one else. No one else.
But
And
that's what they do. They go for the Lone Ranger and act like he's the authority.
yo, I think I put this in the back because I can't post it on the stream. I think I closed the YouTube out. But sorry about yelling, y'all. I'm trying to work on myself. But my problem is that it ain't like I ran out of patience with Lex. I just know Lex likes to keep on talking. And then the more you say to Lex to counter what he says, then he's going to ask you to show him information of X, Y, and Z. Now, the problem is that I've already shown the geological surveys regarding the Ice Age and how they already knew based on the surveys that 400 feet in the ocean, in the Pacific Ocean, was due to a rise in the ship melting and causing all these new lakes, rivers, and creeks in America today. All of them lakes, creeks, and rivers that we have in Americas were formed out of the Ice Age melting. So what Lex doesn't know is when you say a claim like there's a 40,000-year-old boat or a painting of a boat, you got to be able to qualify that. But the problem is that he's trying to qualify some stuff for Southeast Asia, but we're talking about America. So you can't fog that argument up. And that's what he was doing. Listening to him is that he's fogging it up. Yo, one thing is one thing, the other thing is another thing. So yeah, can we find a 40,000-year-old boat that you could, not even necessarily a boat in the sense that we're thinking of a boat, but a wooden boat out of a tree? Like, bro, they were perfectionists at that. Everybody knows that they was making them little canoes. That's exactly what it is. And just to be specific, I had already had it up, but I wanted to hear him, right? How long would he hold to it? Because he wasn't being honest with us, right? So Popular Science has it. And it goes on. And this is a more updated article about it. And this tells you what you'll learn from the article. Stone tool analysis of Southeast Asia provided evidence that the area was a technological leader in seafaring. Archaeology supports that 40,000 years ago, the people living in Southeast Asia were well versed in boat building and open sea fishing. Who's going to argue with that?
Hey, you mind if I ask a question about that? Actually,
yeah, go ahead.
So, we have a period, right, where they claim that so we see that the Denisovians, of course, it's not a claim, but we see that the Denisovians somehow, they pretty much get across from Southeast Asia to not Australia. I want to say like Indonesia, basically. How do you think that they just got there off of because I believe the story is, or what they stating is that they got there off of a raw sewage, natural raw sewage is how they traveled across. Do you believe that or do you think that there might be a little bit something more to Denisovians being able to get across the water like that?
We don't know how high or how low the water was at the time that you have hominids, right, venturing out to these particular places. We don't know specifically because I haven't seen a survey or even looked at a survey that could substantiate what happened and how they actually got there in that regard to the dealing with the water at that time. But I do know that the water had to be significantly lower based on other circumstances, which would actually be right for people to take these little wooden boats and be able to master that in certain waterways to get there. Now, the sewage thing, to be honest with me, that's the head scratcher of it all. So I can't even, I can't even provide any information to you to substantiate. Uh,
Well, the
that.
reason why I said that though, by if we saying like that boat being about 40,000 years ago, we saying that they probably mastered somehow the art of being able to become Seraphim people.
Right.
But then you also have a situation where the Denisovians take that route first. Because you see them come behind, they take the same route and then eventually end up in Australia. So it's I,
But it's
I'm kind
also
of
land pieces, though. You have to remember, like, there's these little plots of land that don't take you far to travel to. So it's not like it's you're running into an empty space in the middle of the ocean, like the quote unquote Indian Ocean. You're running into these places where land is visible. A lot of land is visible to you at that time versus as it is now, where high tides, high water, the water increases out there in the Indian and the Pacific Ocean, and now you don't see some of those small things that people would have saw 40,000 years ago. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they took sewage because how much sewage was it that you could actually, you know what I mean?
that's what I'm kind of thinking, that maybe the Denisovians are more so like, because that I think that's the best explanation that they have. I don't think that they believe Denisovians had seafaring technology,
Nah, they
but
think some of them archaic stupid, like Neanderthals. That's how you.
right, and and it's kind of looking like I don't see it, like, you know how random that would have to be for raw sewage to just build up and then you be able to take that across.
That's a lot.
Like a
But
lot of us, yeah, that's
add,
kind of
add
crazy.
to add to the fact though, you do have humans that are migrating out into these regions too though. So the potential of even
Right.
carrying one of them or some of them or whatever across on some of these boats would be relevant at that time if you're going back further enough. But I know we just talking, but we gotta have supportive evidence to be able to conclude if that was the case. And right now, I don't even think the field has answered your question in its totality yet. If that makes sense, because
Yeah, yeah.
we
No,
still
I don't think they have. The answer they give is the raw sewage answer, but I'm not sold on that one.
yeah. So you let science do what science do, because what it's gonna do is it's gonna keep testing and testing and testing, and then improve and get better. But my whole thing is that my point is, why are we even worried about Australia when we initiated claims as it pertains to first DNA, then we jumped, like we just went in a whole nother direction and then started trying to submit people being in America. And then the evidence that you're trying to argue for is then you're going back to confusing data is a 40,000-year-old boat that ain't even in America. Now you're saying then there's this painting, like you're shifting the you're
You said
shifting
the boat is not in America; it's in Brazil.
where in Brazil is a 40,000-year-old boat.
That's why I gave you Pedro Ferrata, bro.
I'm dealing with the work. Where is the 40,000-year-old boat?
The painting.
No, the boat.
It's not a boat; it's a painting.
So how did people get here, Lex? How did those people get to Brazil?
What's that? How did they get what?
Yeah, how did they get to Brazil? And Nak, I'm about to support you with the natural fire
They were.
that was found. I'm about to
He
support
asked
you.
me a question and then just.
Yeah, I was just speaking to Nak. Go ahead.
Those people were always in Brazil.
How do you know that?
This is why when I first started the conversation, I was telling that there's problems with the outer Africa theory and how this whole
How do you know that people were
bro,
always in
please, man.
Brazil?
You gotta just let me talk
You
like
just said
without
something
interrupting
though, and
sometimes.
we wanna know.
But hold on. Hey yo, that's why can you get off me for a second, bro?
No.
So what I was saying in that, I was talking about when we're looking at it's a whole paradigm and narrative that they had with the outer Africa theory. The reason why I brought up
Where is the evidence of people always being
the reason why I brought up Australia and Brazil is because when I initially started talking about that, I was saying that the Australian Aborigines have been in Australia from 65 to 70,000 years at the least. That's a small number that they have now. The original thing about out of Africa, they said 40,000. They shifted it to 50 to 70,000 years. So if we give them the 70,000, when modern man is supposed to be moving out of Africa, they're already in Australia.
Lex,
that was my point.
Brazil. How are
so Nat, can you tell me how that works? Because this guy's just gonna argue and try to. So that is my thing with out of Africa, Nat. If you got Australians in Australia at 70,000, man is moving out of Africa from 50 at 50. So
in America. Where is
right, and the Australians are Homo sapiens sapiens.
Where is the data for people?
So that's the point that I was going in terms of the outer Africa theory. Now, so that goes into what I was saying about the whole. When you talk about the scientific consensus for those out there who want to be intelligent, they have to put all their findings within that narrative. When they find something outside of that narrative, they begin to change the narrative, is what I was saying to Nak earlier. So what I need you to do, explain to me how the Australians are already in Australia when modern man is moving out of Africa. Now this
Lex, you full of shit, Lex.
No, I'm not moving. Where are the
You don't have to move. I'm not talking to you, bro.
Brazil. It don't matter. We ain't getting past that. I don't care who talking.
So that was that was the foundation of my first point about
always being.
Bro, you came in late to the conversation, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
The conversation was in the chat, Lex.
Nak, will you be a man, bro, and stop being a follower, bro? I was talking to you, bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Like you don't dictate nothing up here, right?
I'm not trying to dictate anything.
Oh,
bro.
look. This is what you failing to miss. Was there waves of humans leaving Africa prior to 65, 70,000 years ago?
I don't know.
Yes, there are.
How could I know?
There are. So your whole thing about if they're in Australia, that shit don't make no damn sense.
Okay, let's break it down. Watch this.
Look, Lex, can you
No, bro. Wait.
Lex.
You just asked me a
We're breaking it down right now. Look.
No, wait a minute, bro. Let me respond to you so we can get the proper
Lex,
brother.
Stop. There is no.
Hey, yo, man, you do.
No, there's something wrong with you because you want something.
There's something wrong with me.
Watch, Lex. Look at the screen. Lex. This is what we call not making it up, right? What you want to do is make shit up. You don't want to.
I already. Bro, this is what you're doing disingenuous. I already said this earlier to you.
Yo, Lex, you ain't got a source. So how you calling something?
I already see without a source. I told him, that's what I'm saying. He's a parrot. Didn't I say that they changed the narrative? They started at 40, they went to 50 to 70, and now they done went all the way down to 130. Hold on, Nat. Did I say that to you?
You didn't show us nothing.
You
We're
didn't
still
show
waiting.
no
Hold on, Nat.
Lex, what are you arguing about then?
I told you.
All right, I'm arguing.
Then.
I do.
Yo, Nat.
They changed the narrative.
He's avoiding.
They was not saying that at one point.
Stop, Lex. Listen. Just read this. Look. This is very simple. Let's just read this sentence. And there's a key word in this sentence, right?
Go ahead, parrot.
However,
probably want a cracker.
No, you the one that came up here parroting.
You're a parrot, bro.
In the 1970s.
You ain't verified nothing. You don't have a lab. You don't have. You just listen to what someone tells you.
Lex,
you don't even use your own common sense.
You already had. Listen, yo, Ably, if you out there, please come back up here.
I'm the source.
No, exactly.
I'm the source.
That's
right. That's right. Because I'm intelligent enough to read information and interpret it for myself.
Lex. No, look, watch this. I'm gonna get rid of them real quick. So, Lex, if there's evidence supporting that there were several waves that left 100,000 years ago, right? Why is it impossible for there to be people in where's it at?
Australia?
In Australia, 65,000 years ago. How is that?
All right. I'm gonna tell you, when did that assessment come out that it was 100,000 years ago?
It doesn't matter.
And what was that? No, that. See, this is what I'm saying. It does matter because that goes to what I. If you're listening to, why am I yelling? I think you need to ask. This is just how I talk, bro. I'm not yelling.
I know, but no, I mean, come on, bro. You don't have to yell. There are people in the audience trying to get a better understanding. This
Man, that's just see, that's what I'm telling y'all. Like Fox News, ain't nobody yelling.
Yeah, I mean, but are you the same Lex that believe that you are Hebrew Israelite?
Hey, Nat, I asked you a question, right? I want you to. You can't. You got to be fair in the conversation, bro. Whenever I'm trying to make a point,
nigga.
That's the same. Bro, now another dude is shooting from this. Hold on, brother. Let me finish talking to Nat.
That you're a Hebrew Israelite? Are you a Hebrew
No, I'm not a
Israelite?
Hebrew
Yes
Israelite,
no,
bro. I was a Hebrew Israelite damn near 20 years. Bro, you don't know me and stay out of my personal business, bro, about what I believe.
Yeah, you used to believe that shit.
Right. For the record, though, Nack, I'm riding with
What's
my
that
guy
got
on this one.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
And then when people get disrespect, what they do, y'all, this shit is like a psyop. They disrespect you.
Lex,
And then when niggas end up shot somewhere in the street, they always, why niggas? Because niggas are mad disrespectful, bro.
Now you want to talk about shooting somebody. You're not about to shoot nobody, nigga. Shut up.
I need everybody to hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You talking tough and you called the police last
Hold
time.
on, Sean.
Right.
Everybody
That's
hold
what
on.
I'm saying, Sean P. This nigga got dogged on the internet for real.
Hold on. Everybody.
All right, y'all have a good day, man.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. Get your pseudo ass.
Hold up, Lex. Don't leave, though. I like your fight on that one.
He ain't leaving.
Disrespectful, bro. It's like, and then you can't really do shit on the internet. It's like,
you a
why
simple
niggas gotta be
question, but now you want to talk about shooting somebody because somebody pulled up the.
I didn't say I was gonna shoot nobody.
Now you want to shoot
I
somebody.
said then when niggas end up shot in the street.
You got him on the ropes right now.
That's
some sissy shit, bro.
He ain't got nobody.
Hey, bro, you're trying to antagonize me, bro, and it's real immature, bro. I wasn't even talking to you, bro.
You went there, nigga.
Hold on. Go, not a coincidence. Go ahead, not a coincidence. Nat.
I'm agreeing with Lex on this, though. Just stating that that's going along with evolution, everything that you guys are believing in.
Absolutely. Hold on. Nat was trying to explain something, and we just took it somewhere that it didn't even need to go. Lex, relax. You know you're going to call the police. Just relax.
I'm going to call the police on your mother.
I know you will. That's why we ain't even taking it there.
Nigga, since you about facts, show me anywhere where Lex called the police anytime, nigga. You won't find it nowhere in fucking history, nigga. Nowhere in history. So you're gossiping on the internet. Because you ain't never seen Lex call the fucking post. So why are you gossiping like a bitch on the internet?
Nah,
Lex,
this is a deflection.
You're
Bro.
gossiping like a little bitch on it, and you ain't never seen me call no police. You heard some
Lex,
shit
you the
from some
police.
sucker ass niggas that you're
This is
repeating on the
deflection, bro.
internet
This is what
like
Lex
you
wanted.
Atlanta housewives,
This is
bitch.
what Lex wanted
Lex,
from the
you
jump.
can't show us nobody in
Damn,
Brazil
Lex, man, I have
40,000
more
years ago.
respect for you than this,
So
bro.
why did you lie?
I don't need your respect.
Why did you lie, Lex? You ain't showed us nothing. So why did you lie and say that there was people in Brazil 40,000 years ago?
Man, I just showed you the evidence, and you let
No, you
someone tell you
didn't
that's
show.
a listen.
Oh, hold on.
Again, you say, hey man, come
Sabio
yo,
on the
bro.
panel. Sabio on
I
the
showed
panel.
you Pedro Ferrata, right?
This thing is on
You
the
went
panel.
and read an article,
Panel, absolute
and
on
he's
the
still
panel.
talking. Like,
Old
bro,
dog is
like,
on the panel.
hey yo,
Old
Knack,
dog
this
is on
dude
the
is a
panel.
problem, bro.
Not we ain't seen you show shit. You ain't even dropped a source in the private chat, my nigga.
Nigga, you pulled up Pedro Ferrata. That was my source. Does it matter who pulled it up? And now that you made your and then, bro,
you didn't
then you made. All right, brother. Listen. Then you made your commentary, and y'all haven't let me respond since. Now, when you read the,
we waiting on
God damn,
40,000
bro.
year old
What? Like,
people in
what the fuck
Brazil.
is?
We waiting on
Listen.
40,000 year
When
old
you,
people in Brazil.
yes, Pedro Ferrata.
No, that we took that away from you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I'm
we
still
did.
talking about. Like,
No.
will you be quiet for a second?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, yo, Sean. Hold on. Look, Lex, you trying to steal the show? Like, you can't do this
I'm
shit.
trying to steal the show.
Yeah, because
Yo, you like
hold on.
y'all niggas is some haters,
Look,
bro.
bro,
Like,
you acting like a real female right now, bro.
no, you're acting
Stop
like a real
crying.
female.
Stop
You're
crying.
acting like a real
Listen,
female.
Lex, I was trying to tell you, say what you're gonna say, keep it short and sweet, bro. Let's go.
All right. So you pulled up an article on Pedro Ferrata. You read somebody saying, "Oh, we found some monkeys." So monkeys was lighting fires and cutting tools 42,000 years ago, because on that same site they found the rocks. They were not just burnt coal there; there were actually cut rocks there.
We just read.
So how? So the monkeys they found. So the monkeys you're talking about. You tell how do they know what? See, he's doing it again, bro. This dude, like, Knack, it's not even his turn. You just told
Bro,
me I had the
Randall,
floor.
why you got to use the word monkeys when you know that that's not a part of the language whatsoever? So when you
Because
say
he
monkeys,
said monkeys.
but no, nobody is saying. You the
He
only
said
person
that
said
monkey.
monkeys.
Hey, Sean, you didn't say monkeys was doing that?
Yo, Lex, he said short and sweet, relax.
See, exactly. See, bro, you don't even know the car. He's the one that brought up monkeys that were. So let me finish.
No, there's no.
So they're saying.
Just said short and sweet.
So let me finish what I'm saying, bro.
You have to let.
So then he goes on to read the article. See, this is why they don't want no one to talk, bro. They just as bad as anybody that they call pseudo or anything,
Come on, y'all.
because
Listen.
they paint a narrative. The nigga gave me the floor and they just
Hold
won't let me land the
on.
plane.
Hold on. Look, listen. This is live, y'all. Like, the playback is gonna be horrible if everybody just talking over each other. We can't just do it like this, bro.
Yeah, so what I was
Can
saying
you give him
after he
2
read
minutes?
the
Can you give him 2 minutes? NAC, 2 minutes to
after he
talk,
read
opposed to a long diatribe.
Yeah, I know,
2
Lex.
minutes.
You stop. This is what happened. You was talking, you stopped, you paused, and then when somebody else started talking, you started talking again, which is not fair.
No, I can I take a breath?
Oh, you can't.
No, you asked a question though. You ended it with a question.
Ago.
You can't. No,
The
this what I mean
question
by
was
you trying to take over.
rhetorical.
Man, listen, hold on, because you asked a question, right?
Nigga, it's not gonna. It would have been over by now. This is a tactic y'all use,
All
bro.
right, go ahead, Lex. You got 30 seconds. Go ahead.
He never answered the original question.
So and didn't see his man didn't even know the subject, because he said, "Why are you saying monkey when Sean's the one that brought the monkey with the thing?" So how can we confirm that monkeys were cutting tools and making fires 42,000 years ago? And the monkeys that they're talking about, are they saying that was from what they observed today or from 42,000 years ago? And how did they cut the crystalline rock?
He didn't
Good
listen
question.
to nothing
Good
that was
question.
presented.
All right, no. That's a horrible question because
Right, but
Lex,
can I just say something real quick?
If you ever
So
went to school, a teacher
42,000.
would tell you there's no such thing
Just
as a
for the
bad
record.
question. Just
Just for
answer
the
the
record.
question.
But
Lex,
just for the
stop
record,
talking now.
just for the record, Homo sapiens sapiens, which are Homo sapiens, which would be
There's no such thing as a
anatomically,
Homo
excuse
Lex,
me,
sapien
stop
sapien.
right,
talking, Lex. Stop
excuse me.
talking.
So 42,000 years ago, those would be modern human beings. So they wouldn't be considered monkeys, whether who said it or not. They would not be considered monkeys 42,000 years ago. They would still be considered modern human beings, people who look like you and me, Lex. I'll
We're
land right
talking
there.
about modern human beings, idiot.
Hold on,
But
yo.
you said
So
He
monkeys,
said it was
bro.
the monkeys who
no.
made the fire. You
Hold
don't even
on.
know what you're talking.
All right, my guy, you wrong. You wrong. So you got to step out the fight on that one.
Right, man. Step this. Yo, stand down, soldier.
Yo,
You're a
Lex.
rookie, man.
Yo,
Stand down, man.
Lex. You were
I'll
afraid.
destroy you, Lex, in a real debate, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Calm down.
sure.
Do not take the gaslighting. He's gaslighting everyone. That is what's happening here. So again, in 30
Hey, Knack, I asked the question
in
that you was
30
about to
in
answer.
30 in
You
Lex,
30
didn't
why are you interrupting people, but you don't want to
because
be
you were. I thought
interrupted?
you were answering my question.
I already
Y'all
answered
skipped
your
over my question.
No, Lex, you never answered our questions. I already answered that shit for you.
And
No,
then
you
again,
Like,
you just
said
said
you
your
gave
question
me
was
the floor,
rhetorical.
and when
Bro, Lex,
any other
Lex, you
time,
just said your
Lex,
question was rhetorical, bro. Now you
no,
want to
that was
answer it?
before, bro. You
Oh
Lex,
can't
my
even
stop,
keep
fucking
stop,
up with
God,
the
Lex,
bro. You all
argument.
over the place,
Lex. Hold
nigga.
on, old
At
dog.
the
You
Hold
end
all
of
over
on.
the
my
place.
dialogue, Knack,
Calm
Hold
I
down.
said,
on. Lex,
"How did
stop,
they
stop.
cut the
Go ahead.
tools?"
Lex, I heard you. I heard you. I heard you.
So
How did
answer that question before.
Lex? How did the supposed humans cut the tools? Like you didn't even ask yourself that before you brought this shit to us. Like you're bugging. Yo, Chris, what's good, Chris?
What the? Bro,
What
you
up,
niggas
though?
are
What up, though?
agents,
What
bro.
up, though? What up, though? What up, though?
Agents.
What up, though?
What up, though? What up, though?
Lex, you're not letting the conversation flow, but go ahead, Chris. Say what you got to say real quick.
No, no, no. Y'all finish up. I wanna hear the end of this because I know modern anatomical humans came around 40,000 years ago. So the people that cut those rocks, I just want to hear that conversation continue on. The people that would be cutting those rocks would in fact be anatomical
Human.
humans.
Thank you.
That's
That's what I
all.
said. That's what I said,
Yeah.
Chris, right? That's what I
Hold
said.
on,
So
y'all.
Exactly.
Hold on. No. I don't think.
Exactly.
Hold on.
But wait though, because the question was raised, you saying that we don't know how humans cut rocks? Is that the question you just
No,
asked,
Nah,
Lex?
no,
no,
they were
no,
saying
no,
that
no,
monkeys
no,
did it,
no, no.
and Lex is
Hold
arguing
on.
against that.
No,
So
I
look,
know that, but I'm saying old buddy's last statement was that he didn't ask himself how humans cut the rocks.
yeah, because he's trying to put humans in Brazil 40,000 years ago when there is no evidence for it, right? The
But
cave painting.
hold on.
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying. So wait, right there, are you saying that the rocks were cut?
No,
Whether monkey or human, were they cut?
they was broken. They wasn't cut. They was broken,
Okay.
right? And
No, they were cut and
oh
shaped. They were
no,
they
oval
were not.
shaped, cut
No,
quartz
they were
crystal
not.
rock.
No, there were not.
Lex, no, they wasn't.
We just showed you.
Provide the proof of that. We just
I'm looking
showed.
at it right now. I'm looking at it right now.
No,
Lex,
you're
I'll
not.
pull it back up. You talking about you
No,
looking
Mac,
at
No,
it
you're
right
not.
I'm looking at the actual
No,
cut.
share my screen, Mac, and I'm gonna show y'all. I'm just gonna put it on the screen. You can talk to him all you want, because he ain't listening to me because he's already fucked himself up with the way he approached the whole argument from the beginning. So I'm about to scroll down on the actual
Who
survey.
cut the rocks? Monkeys
I'm
or
about
humans?
to
That's the
scroll down.
question.
The
It's
monkeys.
unintentional. They
So the
just
monkeys 42,000 years ago were making tools
Lex,
and starting
what you
fires.
fail to realize is there's no evidence that human beings or monkeys were over here 45,000 years ago. That's the
No, it's
problem.
old. There's
No, you're lying.
It is not
hold on.
lying.
No, hold on, old dog. So
That's why I brought up Pedro Ferrata.
and
So you
you
got new
definitely
world
did that.
monkeys and you got old world monkeys. Old world
Oh
monkeys.
my God,
Old
bro.
world. You know what I'm saying, so you got the new world monkeys. Those are the ones that's been in America, right? They're in America. The capuchin monkeys is one of them, or however you say it. However you say the
Yeah,
shit. They
Capricorn.
are. They are. You can see them. They drop rocks from trees. They drop rocks to they bang on shit. The open shit with rocks. They use rocks, right? And some of these things that they're saying that they thought was tools actually came from these monkeys. Read that part again, Sean.
Right. Okay, I get what y'all saying. Okay, bet. Let me get my shit together. I got you.
You want hold on, I'm going back to it.
So how long ago did monkeys start making tools?
Oh my God. Quit moving the goalposts and just stay right here and understand this.
Bro, I'm just asking Nak a question, bro. Why every time I say something, you got to make it an attack or a challenge,
Me to
bro?
read
Because
something though,
that's a
Lex.
part of the wobble
Nigga,
circle.
how long does it take for me to say Nak? How long ago did monkeys say, oh,
No,
like such and
I'm
such?
just
It's not
saying
a
that's
big
an
deal,
abo
bro.
shuffle. You
they've
trying to
been doing
shuffle
it for a
right now.
long time.
I'm
Lex,
not
You
trying to shuffle. I'm
waffling. Yes,
asking
you
you.
are. Just stay on point, though. Why
Nigga,
is you so
everything is not a
angry,
debate.
bro? I mean, it's Sunday, bro. It's the Lord's Day, nigga. Why is you so
I
angry?
know, so why don't y'all
Just calm
relax?
down.
See, yo, bro,
our
this shit is...
understanding of the emergence of technology shapes how we view the origins of humanity. The earliest stone technology is recognized primarily through sharp-edged stone flakes struck from larger stone cores. However, here we show that the wild-bearded capuchin monkeys in Brazil deliberately broke stones, unintentionally producing recurrent conchadala, I don't know, I can't say that word. Chris, correct me. Fractured, sharp-edged flakes and cores that have all the characteristics of morphology and intentionally produce hominid
I'm
tools.
about to come in through my computer.
Okay, this behavior is therefore no longer unique to the human lineage, providing a novel comparative perspective on the emergence of lithic technology prior to 3.3 million years ago. This discovery adds a new dimension to interpretations of the human Paleolithic record, the possible function of early stone tools, and the cognitive requirements for the emergence of stone flaking.
Now, could you pull up the stone cave
All
paintings
right,
that these
Sean, can I
monkeys should
say...
have?
I'm about to, but can I say one thing to you, Sean, after what you just read? The charcoal, it wasn't in animal bones. When you look at the site, they find the tools, the burnt charcoal. Within the burnt charcoal is animal bones. You're telling me monkeys were chefing up back then? That's why I asked, how long have monkeys been using fire to cook animal bones? But you didn't know animal bones were found at the site 50,000 years below the ground. So the site had charcoal, it had the cut tools, granite cut tools that were flat on one side, the edges was rounded, and within the burnt charcoal was animal bones.
Lex, once again,
So
you're changing the flow of the conversation.
now, why you gotta make it about me changing the
Hold
flow
on,
of the conversation, bro?
because we have
You sat there and listened
hold
to
on.
ask you the question instead of answering it.
Why are
Now
you?
I'm changing. Y'all see the deception here?
No,
No,
there's no.
Lex. Hold on.
Bro,
Listen,
all
Lex.
I did was ask a question. Why we gotta make it a fucking thing about
Lex.
fucking
Where
etiquette and who's doing this
Not,
every
hey,
time? Like, bro, I'm
no,
not trying
Hold
to win a
on.
debate.
not a
Lex.
coincidence. Listen,
Lex, where is the proof? No. Where's the proof that
I'm
somebody
asking
was...
you, what are
No,
the burnt
Lex.
animal
Lex.
bones doing
I'm
there?
asking.
Niggas want
Where's the
nobody
proof
to
of
keep
that? Where's the
crashing
proof
out,
of the
bro.
burnt animal bones? Where is that?
Hey, yo,
I
Nak,
can,
let me
nigga,
in
they
through the
show,
computer. Let me
if
in
you
through the
go, that's
computer.
why I said you don't know about Pedro Ferrata. That
Bro,
part of the discovery is the burnt coal and the animal bones. That's why I said pull it up.
he is
You
so...
can pull it up and you can see the actual shit, what the archaeologist said, then you can read
No
about it.
archaeologists, no
You
archaeologists have substantiated Pedra's claims. None. Zero. There is zero archaeologists
it's
that
not
agree
pay,
with you. I'm telling you
bro.
what the field is saying.
I
There's
don't
no one in
care
the
about
field.
who agrees. I'm
You
talking about
don't
what
have a survey,
why are
Lex.
you getting hostile about them animal bones
Because
really
you
got
think
you
you're
riled up, didn't it?
inconsistent.
Because
You
you
don't,
don't know what you're talking. You didn't even know the animal bones
you
were
don't
there.
have a survey,
That's
Lex.
why he's getting
You
loud.
don't
You did
have a survey, Lex. There's
all
no
right,
survey.
bro. So
You
I'm
don't have a
asking you,
survey. You don't even
who
have
was
paper with a
cooking?
survey.
Who was cooking animal bones?
Lex,
Who was cooking
where
animal
is
bones?
the
You don't
source?
have an answer
Where
because you're a
is the
programmed slave
where is
who
the
just
study?
reads and you live in the
Lex,
matrix and you don't think for
where is
yourself.
Fuck the Matrix.
Because animal bones, because as an intelligent person, animal bones should raise a question in your mind.
Where is the
That should be
survey?
another part of the evidence that
Where
says,
is the
okay, let me
survey from
factor
the
in
source?
the animal
Where is
bones.
the
So
survey
now we
from
got
the
animal
source?
bones, burnt
Where
coal,
is the
and
survey
tools.
from the
That is
source?
that is not no
Where is
monkeys
the
doing
survey
that.
from the
Show me where
source?
monkeys are
Yes,
cooking
it is.
animal bones.
What are you talking about? Who said that they were cooking anything? What if a motherfucker just fell and it didn't burn to death? You don't know that because you don't have the
All
goddamn.
right, and you don't either.
Sean,
The bones were
Sean,
there. There's
And
burnt coal. There's burnt coal in a
where
circle.
is the
Hold up, bro. You
survey
don't know what you're
from the
talking
source?
about.
Yo, Lex, you're
Now,
lying.
now he's making shit up. Now an animal just happened to stumble
nah,
there
you just
in
making
the
shit
midst
up.
of the burning coals. See what I'm saying? Y'all see the
Hold on.
dishonesty?
No,
No,
You
you're
see the
being
Lex,
dishonesty?
dishonest.
Lex,
You're
here's the
being
dishonesty.
dishonest.
Lex,
You're
here's the
being dishonest,
dishonesty.
bro.
Look, hold on, let me say this, not a coincidence. Here's the dishonesty, Lex. My original question to you was about us being here before slavery in America. You took your ass all the way to Brazil. That's the dishonesty that's going on in
How's
this
that
conversation with
dishonest?
you.
Cause that's a bullshit,
Because
nigga.
he
Is
know
this
he was on some bullshit when I
Is
asked him that
Brazil the
goddamn question.
Americas?
Hold on,
Is
Lex. Hold on.
Brazil
Hold
the
on.
we talk
Americas?
about
Hold
the
on,
United
Lex.
States,
This is
nigga,
the bullshit that
southeastern
I don't like with
America,
you.
nigga. We
You
not
know
talking
we
about
talking about
Brazil,
right
nigga.
here. We ain't
Your
talking
people
about
don't
no
come from
goddamn
Brazil,
Brazil,
nigga.
nigga.
Your
We
people
talking
come from
about right here in
Virginia,
America.
Alabama, Mississippi. You don't come from fucking
We
And where
talking
Brazil,
did they
about
nigga.
come
right here in
from? How
America,
did they
and
get
you
to
fucking know
Virginia?
it, Lex. You
They
fucking
How
came
know
did
it.
they
This is
directly
get
what
to
from
you do.
Virginia?
Africa, nigga. They
This
came
is
directly
where
from
All right,
you
all
commit
Africa
a
right.
to
crime.
Virginia,
So if there's
dummy.
people in the
So you
Americas,
don't stop
they
claiming
couldn't
Brazil,
get to
nigga. Those are
Virginia
not your
too? They
people.
couldn't. That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't
You dudes are
descend from
stupid, bro.
Brazilian
Y'all don't think.
slavery, nigga.
No, you think
Brazilian
No,
slavery ended in
I brought up
1888.
Brazil. No, wait a minute.
Southeast
I brought up
American
Brazil
slavery ended in
because I was explaining to
1865,
him.
dog. What are you talking
All right, hold
about?
on. All right,
You a
but
fucking
you're
nigga. You
late
live
to
in
the
New York, nigga.
conversation.
Everybody from New York came down from fucking Maryland and from fucking Georgia, bro. You're not from
Right.
Brazil, so stop speaking on Brazil, nigga. You know nothing about the people in Brazil
And
and the
you ain't
slavery
from
that they went
Africa,
into,
nigga.
nigga. The fuck, they are
So
from
how the fuck if
Africa.
I ain't from
They are from
Brazil? You ain't
Africa.
from Africa.
5.8 million people went to Brazil from Africa. They were stolen and
Thank
sent
you.
to
It was more
Brazil.
than that.
They were
The
taken down
bottom
there
line,
Yo,
by the
why? Hold on,
Portuguese. What the fuck is you
yo,
talking about?
chill. Hold on, chill.
Yeah, this dude,
Hold
you're
on,
late
chill.
to the convo, brother. I
No,
don't think you know what's going on. You don't even know
Yo,
what's
Lex,
going
I'll
yo,
on.
Lex,
destroy
yo, Lex.
your
Hey,
You don't
can
ass,
even
I
know
nigga.
just
why I
bring the
brought up
data?
I'll
Brazil.
Can I
destroy
bring the
you
data
in
that's
fucking
supporting
All right,
what
You're
hold
you're
not
Brazil.
saying?
on.
making
Y'all,
those.
Hold
Bro, with
on.
that
Hold on.
elementary, oh, we all started off in Virginia.
30 seconds.
Nigga, what's that saying?
Hey,
Hold on, y'all.
I just need 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. Yo, Lex, are
Man,
you
until you
aware?
explain them animal bones, I don't want to hear
Lex,
nothing.
listen, Lex, listen, please, bro. Let
Explain
me
the
finish.
animal bones, bro.
Lex, scientists have been polarized about the age of Pager Fedora's site because the estimates have been in profound disagreement with accepted wisdom about who, when, where, and how people first arrived in the Americas. These
Yeah.
were supposedly the Clovis first people who walked from Siberia into North America across the Ice Age land bridge only 12 to 14,000 years ago.
Right.
You
Yeah,
want me to
12 to
Right.
continue?
14. 12 to
okay.
14.
But they wasn't. And
No.
Can
that's
I
why,
No,
this
Lex.
is why, and if y'all let me,
Lex. Hold
this is
on,
why
hold on.
y'all
Did you hear
don't,
what I said?
won't ever.
Yo, Lex, did you not hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Did you not? Okay. Do you want me to continue? Because this is going to put us right back that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you didn't cross-reference the source.
How does this put us back? Because what did you read right
You
here
didn't even let me finish before you
what it
Sean P,
read
can you
that
read?
explains those
Can you
animal
reread it?
bones
Can you reread it
50,000
one more time,
years
Sean P?
old?
Because he's not listening to the chronological aspect of what you're saying. Can you read it one more time?
I'm telling you that narrative is why they push back. That's when we go back to the beginning of the conversation.
That's
I told you
not
when they find
true.
data that
The
doesn't fit the narrative, they
nobody
start making
supports
up other shit,
Pedro
just like y'all are
Fidero,
doing now.
nigga.
Now it was monkeys.
You're
Monkeys were
not even
like
listening,
nigga, you
bro.
can't. You made that up.
I'm
How the fuck you gonna tell me it was monkeys? Like, nigga, you have no evidence that it was monkeys 42,000 years ago, cutting tools and burning fucking coal and animal bones there. Get out of here, bro. It wasn't no fucking monkeys. How can you say it was monkeys just because what?
Yo, Lex, you
because
win.
they
And you
said
would
it was
have to prove
monkeys.
that now
Lex,
you're
you no,
saying
no, no. Hold on,
Clovis
y'all. Don't
actually
talk
did
about.
this.
Hold on, yo, Lex, you win. You win, Lex. You win a shouting match.
I know I win. It ain't about winning. I'm not trying to win.
I
Hold
can't
on.
outshout you. I can't outshout
I've
you.
been trying to
Look,
get it through your
Outshout
thick
hold
head.
on. Hold on.
you
Look,
wouldn't let me get to the point, Nat. Because the source
listen.
says that if you continue, it says right what you just said.
Listen, while the Pedro Ferrada site is famous for its controversial claims of 40,000-year-old human presence, there is no direct evidence of animal bones being found with cut marks or clear sign of human butchery at the oldest layer.
The nigga didn't want to let me finish.
I didn't say nothing about cut marks or human
Lack
butchery.
of
See,
bone.
that's disingenuous what you did.
Listen, critically, the lack of animal bones at the oldest levels with evidence of human impact, such as cut marks, undermines the human origin of the oldest layer. Right? Look, in contrast, animal bones with spiral fracture and crushing patterns were found at different, much older site in Spain, suggesting human tools were used for marrow extraction, but not in Brazil, brother. You need to go get that what you talking about and show us.
I think we're gonna have the issue though with saying that those monkeys though was breaking those rocks.
But pseudo dies at his source
How
every
when we got
Right. That's
They
the
never
biggest
even
issue.
seen the
They
site
don't
before
have.
today.
Hold on. They don't have those monkeys breaking rocks before 3,000 years.
What?
Why don't they?
They saying that they only started breaking rocks from what I'm looking at 3,000 years ago.
Yo,
They say that they still in their own stone age.
Okay, so let me give you a better source for yourself. 1 second.
And there's cave paintings. Don't forget about the cave paintings.
Hold on, I'm talking about for the bearded capuchin monkey. So they don't have them breaking no rocks, no 40,000.
That's what I was trying to tell him, bro.
You wasn't trying to say nothing like that. Hold on.
I said, didn't I say when when I asked you when I was interrupted because you knew you was body? I said, when did these monkeys start doing this, and was it 42,000? I didn't ask you that.
No.
The date of 40,000.
Oh my, Nak, you're going to hell, bro. You're a wicked nigga, bro. This nigga's wicked, bro.
Everybody,
Nigga said I didn't ask him that, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Lex, how is this relevant
No,
to the
you said
conversation?
you was asking about
I said, when did monkeys? How long ago did monkeys start making?
Relevant? How is that relevant?
It's relevant because they're trying to claim that a 50,000-year-old site. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how it's relevant, brother. Sean tried to deceive everybody with a stupid ass article about some bearded monkeys to try to imply that.
Now hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris. I see you got your screen up. Oh, Chris left.
He was trying to imply that bearded monkeys did this.
You doing this bullshit, man. You fucking up the stream, man. Doing this.
Yeah, man, you gonna have to start putting.
Yeah, it's always fucking up the stream when y'all are used to talking to dummies that you can dominate.
When you just
That's all it is. Now show when them bearded monkeys started making rocks, bro.
Lex, you got caught in your bullshit. Now you want to overtalk everybody.
How am I caught?
You got caught
That's what
because
you've been doing.
So this is gonna tell us right. All right, let's get to the information. When did monkeys start using stone tools?
Lex, relax. We heard you. Now let somebody answer you, and you not cut them off. But again,
go ahead, brother.
This goes back to this refutes your author's claims. You brought a source of a guy that's making a claim. No matter what we bring forth, it refutes your claim. I don't think
no matter what you bring forth, it refutes my claim. That don't even make sense.
Yes, because you said this dude made a claim that motherfuckers was doing shit 40,000 years ago in Brazil. When we start,
all right, so show me the counterclaim.
Hold on, Lex. Hold on. When we start,
just read it. When did the monkeys start making the tools? That'll settle it.
When we start,
Lex, you gotta stop, bro. Stop with the dumb shit, man.
That won't settle it, bro.
When we start reviewing the evidence, it supersedes your bullshit ass claim, meaning that no one agrees with your author's claims at all, Lex, at all. If you just look in the private chat, bro, the sources are back there. You're not even providing us a goddamn source. You just keep
Bro,
running.
when did the monkeys start making the rocks?
You need
Hold
to be
on,
mute for a
Lex.
minute.
How the fuck is humans doing it when ain't even human remains that old? Like for
When
real,
did
bro.
the monkeys start
For real.
making the rocks? Why
They've
are
been
y'all
doing it.
ignoring that?
They've been doing it. Just like you say, humans
Wait,
been
how
there.
long? So now science can't tell us that?
Lex,
So
stop.
y'all saying
Lex,
before 3,000
hold
years?
on. Oh, yeah, no. Lex got to be able to accept the same answers he give, right? He said humans always been there, but you ain't even got human remains always being there,
But
right? So he
wait,
just no. Hold on. He got to put humans there.
the
There is no human
argument
remains
against the
there.
stone. I just want to.
There's no
Okay, but
argument
let's
against
just.
the
I just
stone,
want to
bro.
stick with one thing at the
They don't.
same.
They gonna
One
try to
one thing
avoid
at
you,
a
bro.
time.
Watch.
We're not. There's no argument
We
against
got
the
the.
stone.
Hold on.
Blue.
Wait. What? Wait. The
No matter what the
argument was
stones were
about the
broke,
stone.
there's nobody 40,000 years ago making a stone.
See what they doing,
Hold
Blue?
on. This.
They're
No.
puppets,
Hold on.
bro.
I
Hey,
just want
I have
to.
no problem. I got a
I
source,
just
nigga.
want
I
to
get the
deal with.
answer. I put it in the back.
That's so. This what I'm saying though. So the argument that the source that you pulled, the first one, is stated that the reason why those rocks they weren't cut, that they were
That had nothing
broken,
to do with the
and then it
date.
stated that what
Blue, you're not
the
listening.
date was
It has nothing
40,000.
to do with
Bro, will you
40,000.
let somebody talk?
Blue, it
Hold on.
has nothing to
Hold
do
on.
with
The
40,000 years
date for
ago, Blue.
the
The
rock doesn't.
archaeological survey has nothing to do with 40,000 years ago, Blue. What I'm trying to tell you is the
No, what I'm
40,000
saying.
years.
When was the rocks cut?
Hold on, Blue. The 40,000 years comes from Lex's claim that people was in the areas making these stone tools. That's Lex's claim.
No, that's the archaeologist, the French
How old
archaeologist's
is the
claim.
site?
Lex's claim. We're saying that no, it's not people making the goddamn stone tools then. It's these accidental fucking rocks being made by these monkeys in this region. Now, rather you say, okay, well, monkeys was doing that shit 3,000 years ago, is irrelevant. It refutes Lex's claim.
How is that irrelevant? The site is 50,000, 50 years old.
There's no 50,000-year-old site of humans being in the area, Lex.
All right. Now, okay, brother, slow down.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, work with me for please.
There's no
All right, brother.
evidence at the
Work
site
with us
of
for
this
1
thing.
minute.
Yo, Blue, my bad, bro. I was trying to keep you catch you up real quick, so you can understand what
Blue knows the argument, bro.
So no, I got you clear.
Can
So
I
you
ask a
saying
question,
that
Sean?
your pushback was you gave no time limit, right? But
No.
is the site where they cut where they claiming the claim though is based off of the site, correct?
No, he said that for he said this archaeologist that he names says that there were humans in this area
In Brazil.
40,000 years ago making rocks and fires.
Right.
The evidence to support that is not there.
Right. But that was based off of that they couldn't have done that because the rocks weren't cut, right? Because the rocks were broken. Is that the argument against it?
No, that's not an argument. The argument is the fact that there is no archaeological genetic evidence that suggests that human beings were in Brazil 40, 50,000 years ago. So
You see what they keep doing? Just
no, that's
repeating the
not.
lie.
That's not
Just
a
over and over.
lie. It's not okay. So if you are a person that is a proponent of DNA and biology, you'll go and you'll see and you'll find several studies, peer-reviewed journals about haplogroups that are in America prior to 1492, ancient and archaic.
So you're saying,
excuse me, really quickly, I'm explaining something to you. So we just had a conversation about this particular haplogroup CT M168. So look that up. So what that is, the discussion was that the CT, which originated in Africa, has been found in some skeletal remains over here in the Americas, which would suggest anywhere from 6,000 years on all the way up to I think about 20 some odd thousand years. But again, when we're talking about the peopling of America, we know that through archaeological evidence and through biological evidence that number is between 12, 13,000 years, all the way up to 23,000. And now that we have the sands, footprints in the sands, that it kind of ranges up to 50,000 years. So again, when you're trying to say that people, wait, really quickly, I'll land here. So
You're
when you're trying
wrong,
to,
bro. You must have
okay,
came in late to the conversation. I
okay,
just brought
so
up Mungo Man.
excuse me,
Mungo Man
excuse
is an
me,
actual skeleton that goes back 42,000.
excuse
And the
me,
Australians have been in
excuse
Australia for
me.
65 to
I
70,000.
mean,
You just said
that was
12 to
absolutely rude.
13, brother, you said 12 to
Absolutely rude. That
13,000,
was rude.
then you went up to 22. So you don't know about
Oh my
Mungo
God.
Man?
Mungo Man, bro.
Oh my God.
Do you know about Mungo Man, bro?
Listen. So
See what I'm
again,
saying? What they
I'm going
do?
up.
Brother,
I'm
do you
going
know
up.
about
Excuse me.
Mungo Man?
Excuse me.
Something and then you try to break it up. Listen to
Brother,
me.
it's a yes or no.
Listen.
Do you
I
know
don't.
about
Okay. I
Mungo
don't.
Man?
No. I don't. I don't know
All
about it,
right, so
sir.
if you find out that Mungo Man,
Mungo Man
Okay.
hold up,
got
brother, you just said 12 to 13. Hey, Sean, let me speak to
Mungo.
him, bro.
No,
Yeah.
Mungo
So,
Let
yo,
him go,
Man.
Sean. Let
brother,
him go,
Hold
Sean. Let him
hey,
go,
brother,
Sean. Go ahead.
let me and this brother see
No,
what I'm
Lex,
saying,
stop.
bro.
Stop cutting people
Bro,
off.
let me and the bro.
Lex, please stop cutting
You
people
literally cut him
off,
off.
man. Stop. But you don't want nobody to cut you off. Stop with the bullshit, man. Please.
Right. So no, I don't know about Mungo Man, but I'll definitely do my
Mungo Man
research.
doesn't even matter because he's 42,000
It
years
does
old.
matter.
Oh my God.
Mungo
Why
is
are you
in
cutting me off?
Mungo is in Australia. So
Oh,
It
they
has
okay.
nothing
So
to do with America.
right. Okay. Thank you. And so there goes what we call waffling. Right. You'll go out and bring out something that doesn't have to do with the Americas, and more specifically, the Southeast United States, where majority of people who look like us still reside today, and 99.9% of those people came through ports off of that Southeast America side of the country. So again, you're trying to conflate things and try to make it seem as if you are right, but when it comes down to this science and this biology, bro, you're absolutely wrong. But yet you're not man enough to concede that you had your shit pushed in 4K, bro. Just slow down. It's okay to lose a debate, bro. You're smart, but you're not that fucking smart. Sean P is way smarter than you. Not a coincidence, is way smarter than you.
Don't say it to him. He got
Okay. So explain how the Australians are in Australia 70,000 years when
nothing
man
to
only
do with
starts
America.
man. I
Has
thought
nothing
Nack, I thought you
to
didn't
do
want people to get
with
cut off, bro.
America.
Bro,
They
why
don't
are you jumping
believe.
to Australia? You lost in America? That's what it is. You lost
Well,
in
hold
America.
on, no, because that goes back to my original point.
No, you don't
Well,
have
I
a
told you.
you keep jumping around, bro, and you fucking
No,
with
I'm not. You're ignoring what I'm saying willfully. And that's because you're a dishonest person. I said that
Says
this
the
is surrounded by a paradigm related to the outer Africa theory,
no.
which is based,
What's Mungo
which
Man?
is
Mungo Man's haplogroup.
which is based in racism.
What's
And
his
when they
mark?
so that
Hold on.
No, it's
paradigm and
not.
narrative,
Wait.
yo, goddamn,
Oh,
how you
wait.
gonna
But I'm saying
understand
though,
a man where
how
he's
is the out
coming
of Africa
from?
theory? Wait, how is the out of Africa theory based in racism when there was an out of Europe theory, there was out of Asian theory, there were multiple theories that they all ended up having to concede to the fact that the human beings or humankind started in Africa. How is that based out of racism, dog? This is retarded. You
No,
sound
Because
stupid, my
I
nigga.
didn't tell you
The
what
out of
you were
Africa
saying.
theory
I
is
always
not based
wanted
out
to,
of
let him finish.
racism.
but if
Let
I
The
him.
out
Let
of
did,
him
Africa
finish.
theory is not based out of racism. They all had to concede that life began in Africa. They had to concede to it.
hey brother,
You letting him run
So
somewhere
stop
can
else.
I
saying that
respond to you?
stupid
Can I
shit, my
respond to
nigga.
you, bro?
You letting him run somewhere else. He finna
So
run
let
us
me
somewhere else.
respond to you. You talking
No,
about
no,
they
no, no.
concede
Hey,
the
Respectfully, Lex. Let's let Blue say his piece, bro. He been quiet. He been waiting. He asked a question earlier. and he was trying to gain clarity from it, and then we went in a whole nother direction. The most respectful thing that we could do is allow Blue to speak.
Yeah, I do want to just make sure that we kind of so with like in general, we completely dismissing the stone as far as the stones before we even decide if they broke in the cut. Are we completely dismissing them 40,000 years ago in Brazil?
Yes.
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 We don't
They
have
were
Absolutely.
made from monkeys.
Not
They were not
relevant to
made
this
from human beings,
conversation.
sir.
So
You
Blue,
see, they're
this is the
saying they
thing.
dismissed it, but then he said they were made from monkeys. Which one
Blue,
is
this
it?
is the thing.
Play the
Blue,
video.
Blue. Hold on, Blue. Look, listen, Blue. This is the thing. For us to be able to consider that humans made it, where is the humans at? Where are the humans?
I think I would say, like I would say at one point, like there's probably more work to be done. I don't think even if we look at West Africa, I don't think West Africa is a place that's been necessarily excavated as much as we would like. So we could say that even about the Americas.
But I think
All
Blue,
right.
that's the
So now,
brilliance.
So
They're
We
throwing you off to
so
get
now
away from the
speculative
rocks and the
claims.
monkeys, Blue.
So now speculative claims without evidence can just be made, and
Thank
now they
you.
have to be accepted.
that's
no,
that's
No,
no,
not
I,
gonna
I
work.
think though
Thank you,
I
bro.
I think
The
though
rocks are not
I'm almost
not in
through, Blue.
question
I'm
though.
almost through.
The
I'm
site
almost
is not
through.
in
I
question.
am
The
almost through.
interpretation of
I
the
am
site is in
almost
Yo,
through.
question.
Lex,
I am
Lex,
almost
Lex, Lex, Lex. Let him go, bro. They've been
I'm
quiet.
just saying, y'all,
Me
like
and you
he's
Lex,
talk
saying,
more than me and
Lex,
you talk.
Lex.
Lex, we
oh
have talked more than everybody else.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. My bad. Vyasa sent in a super chat. Appreciate that, bro. He on the panel too. It says archaeologists place the fires and stone chips to natural fires and rock slides. Neither rocks or monkeys doing it at 40,000 years ago. Right, natural things occurring. Uh, that's what we was trying to explain to him earlier.
so
So
what's the
My bad.
evidence for
My
that?
bad. I missed that.
What's the
so
evidence for
claims
that?
So
without
look, the evidence
There's a
is
paper. There's a paper in the back. It's not a short article, and it goes over this. And I don't know the date on that article in the back, but more recent articles release that information. And there's multiple ones within the YouTube chat. The issue
Okay.
is that you're looking at a specific area over different durations of time. These fires and these chipped stones come from natural fires and rock slides 40,000 years ago.
so the
What's
Then
the
one thing
evidence for that?
then time progresses later on, and you start seeing evidence of different phenomenon taking place. The
Like what?
oldest humans that you see is 20,000 years ago. The
Yeah.
rock
What's
art
what
is
what what
12,000
different?
years. The rock art is 12,000 years ago. Just to sit back and say, oh, they found charcoal here 40,000 years ago, that equals humans, is either a malfunction in reading and comprehension of whoever presented this claim, or just lookership and
Archaeologist.
cognitive biases and just quick Google researching.
No, that's
Lex,
wrong. You said they just
you ain't even
found
review the
coal.
claim, dude. You just
All
watch the
right. Let me ask,
video.
can brother.
You
You
watch the
say that it
video
was
and
natural.
yo, Blue, hold on, cause we still talking with Blue, and not a coincidence. Stop Blue a little bit to try to clear something up, and then he wanted to make this clear what Vasa was just saying.
He tried
Blue,
to
hold
redirect
on,
him.
Blue. Hey, yo, Lex, just we trying to get a
Vasa the
floor to Blue.
goat. Vasa the goat, nigga. Fuck you.
We trying to get a floor to Blue, bro, and you just fucking interjected. Yo, Blue, is that cool? What you just heard?
I think yeah, if the argument I think at the end of the argument is that neither made that, then yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
cool.
I think if we saying though that 40,000 years ago the monkeys did it, that's where my argument is gonna come
Nah,
from.
we ain't saying that.
What? That's
We only get
exactly
the
what
date.
y'all was saying.
We only
Why
got
did you
the
bring
date.
up the monkey article? And why did he
Yo,
show a
dude,
film
we
of
got the
monkeys
date
tracking
from
rocks?
his
Yo,
source that
these niggas is
claims that
liars.
somebody made fire 40,000 years ago,
Why
right?
did you
And that
bring
it
up
had
the
bones in
article?
it. And then he
Why did
started
you
talking
bring
about
up
the
the?
stone
Hold
thing.
on, brother. Why
All we
did
wanted
not
to
a?
do was show that we know that monkeys was in this area The capuchin
Why
monkeys
did you
was
show
very
that?
serious, and they were. We just showed the whole
Let's
video
rewind
of
the
the
tape.
niggas. We just showed the whole video of the niggas making rocks, bro. We just showed the
Why'd you
goddamn
show that?
rocks. We just did. We played a whole video
Why?
of the motherfuckers making rocks.
Why?
Why did we show the
Why
video?
did you show a video of monkeys breaking rocks?
Because you stupid.
All right, but besides me being stupid, why did you show that video, Nat?
So the video, listen.
Because you didn't think it was possible.
No, let Nat answer.
No. Now
Yo,
the reason
you kicking back.
hold on, yeah, somebody got to see that. But the reason I showed the video is because that was proposed for another reason for the tools, not charcoal and this other shit you talking about. That was a proposal for another reason of the tools, not for charcoal and things like that. But there's other. Hold on. There's other reasons.
A whole lot of archaeology.
As far as rock slides and things like that for these supposed.
So which one is it, Nat? Was it the monkeys or the rock slides?
It's a combination.
Right,
because
and it wasn't. But the whole point is, it wasn't humans. The whole point. The whole point.
Stop. Lex.
The whole point is not human beings.
Hold on. Lex, stop. The point that you're missing is all of these things aren't happening at 40,000 years. They happen at different times.
Facts.
But the site is found at 40,000 years.
And they didn't find what you're talking about at 40,000 year later.
Yes,
there's no human activity at 40,000 year later.
Hold on. The rock, the charcoal, and the animal bones, that site is found at the 40,000 year layer.
Here we go again.
Yeah,
bro.
and the article that you got, even the article that Vyasa just pulled, it literally dated it to being naturally made 40,000 years ago.
No human activity, exactly.
Right,
That's my whole point.
Wait. Nat, you just got caught. You're lying.
No, I said I
No,
keep saying no human activity.
See, this is why they do what they do, bro. Blue,
You did just say no human activity at 40,000.
I said that. He's skipping that.
No, hold on. Let me
no,
explain
Lex,
what you
you
did.
get it. You caught up, Lex. Just
he
calm
keeps skipping
down.
when I said at 40,000, no human
Why
activity.
don't you let me explain what you're doing? What you're doing right now is lying 3 and 4 ways. Number one, when I first pulled up the article and I talked about the cut tools, Sean pulled up an article about the bearded monkeys and you read an article about some other archaeologists suggesting that it was those bearded monkeys. That's why he pulled up the article.
Nobody's denying that.
Wait a minute, bro. Why do you do that if y'all ain't scared of Lex? Why do y'all do the bitch-made shit that you do when I start breaking down your lies?
Sir, hey,
Bro, it ain't gonna hurt you to let me finish explaining your lies. Then you can. Wait up. So he brought up the article. Why did he bring up that article? And Blue saw it. That's why he said. Ask the question he said. If he wasn't, he brought up the article because of what was in the lion archaeologists that were trying to make it something else. They said they mentioned the monkeys. Then Sean, hold up, bro. Sean brought up he didn't bring it up for no reason. It was to explain away the tools, but this is where he fucked up. He wasn't thinking about the dates. So when Blue said, well, they've only been doing that for 3. Hold on, bro. Why?
Because it's not about the dates.
Like,
you the only one.
So now that he didn't realize the site is dated, you can't deny the dating of the site.
I don't care nothing about the dating. I don't care nothing about how old a site is.
I know it hurts. Hurts. But you gotta be a man. And at some point, you gotta get off mommy's titty and take these words. Now, the site is at 40. The site is at 40,000. So you can't deny where the site is at. You can't. The rocks. Hold on, bro. I know it hurts. The rocks, the bones, and the cut tools are found together hold on, it's not like the rocks were found 40 miles away. The burning coal was found 20 miles away, and the animal bone, they're found at the same site in the same space. Wait, man, bro.
Hold on, man. Let me make an announcement real quick, bro. I gotta run downstairs. Can y'all please have a conversation without the
It ain't
yelling
gonna
and
go
You know
well.
going back
Sean
and
can't do
forth.
that.
Like,
You know
no,
he
you
can't do
can't
that.
do that.
It ain't gonna
But
go
you
well.
keep
Sean
trying to
can't, bro.
misrepresent what people saying. But yo, I'll be back in like
No, I'm
5
not.
minutes.
Hey,
It ain't
now to
gonna
see
go well.
before
So
you
let me
leave, can
finish
you let
then.
Sean
So
put
the
this brother
site is
link on the screen?
40,000 years old.
Yeah, let me
The
Yeah.
get
site
this to the
has
screen.
burning.
I already got
The
that
site
source
had
over.
the site has burning coal, animal bones, and cut
Yo,
granite.
Lex, hold
Right.
on.
So
Hold on, Lex. Breathe for 30 seconds, bro. I'm trying to
Pull up
get
your
control.
screen, Sean.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now, bro. That's why I wasn't trying to cut you off, yo. Like, just hold on 1 second. Let me get the control.
no, but you're deflecting from my point.
No,
And
I'm
that's
not.
what
You
y'all
don't have no
always do.
point.
The
You was
point
wrong. You
is,
brought that old ass
no,
nigga up.
no, wait. You didn't let me get
You
to my
brought that
point, and
line
that's
ass
what y'all
nigga up,
do.
Lex.
You misdirect. You
Lex, you
brought up
brought
the
that
monkey
line
shit and got caught, bro.
ass
And
nigga
you're
up.
trying to get out of it. You're trying
You
to get
brought
out of
that
it by
line ass
lying.
nigga up.
You're
I
not
didn't
even
get
an
caught.
honest person.
You didn't even know it was monkeys
Why
doing
did you
it.
bring up?
What are you
Why did
talking
you
about?
bring up, bro? You're not getting out of the fact that why did you bring up that article
You didn't
about the
even
monkeys?
believe that it was monkeys doing it,
Why did you
Lex.
bring up the article about
You
the
didn't believe
monkeys?
that it was
Hey
monkeys
Lex, can
because
I
you
ask Lex a question?
You
Hey
see what I'm
Lex, hey
saying? I
Lex,
don't know
let me
how
ask
you
you a
nigga.
question.
How can you live
you
with
made a
Lex,
yourself?
can I
You're
claim.
ask you a
not
question?
men, bro.
Hey
You
Lex,
You made
can't
a
hey
even be
Lex,
claim, Lex.
honest.
hey
How are
Lex,
you
though,
a
let me,
You
man?
made a
hey
You're
Lex,
not
claim,
even a
Lex.
man,
yo
bro.
Lex, let me ask you this question because you know
You
again
definitely
you keep
ain't
on
a
saying
man.
wait,
You're
you
not
keep
a
saying that
man.
you keep saying I'm late to the game. So again, Lex, it was you. What is your initial argument about this particular site? Whether or not it was human beings that did it or whether it was monkeys? Can you from the beginning, what was your claim about this particular
All
site?
right. We was talking about DNA, and I explained to Nat that the consensus of science is political. There's a political aspect, and and y'all need to look up that. Look up the dark side of the consensus. So I was explaining to him that they have painted a narrative born out of their racist
Who is
ass
they?
out of Africa
Who is they?
evolutionary
Mind me
theory,
asking.
right?
I'm not
See,
trying
I
to
can't
bump your
even,
bill, but
bro.
who is they?
He ain't never gonna let me. That dude, he has a problem, bro.
I'm
You see what I'm
asking
saying?
who is they,
You
Lex.
asked
You're
me, the brother
generalizing. We
asked
need to
me
know.
to start from the beginning
Yeah,
and
he asked you a
explain my
question that we want to
situation,
answer to.
and
But you
and
just
I'm
said
talking
they.
to the
Who is
brother,
they?
and for some reason, nigga, it's like, bro, I'm not going on a date with you, bro. Get off me, nigga.
Who is
For real,
they,
bro. This shit is
Lex?
getting spooky, bro. The brother asked me something.
Who is they? Who is they?
So what I was explaining to him, bro,
The
is
people
there's a
you're referring to.
political aspect to science. The same way there was a political aspect when they was telling niggas that they was inferior and deserved to be slaves. And they was talking about motherfuckers' skulls was inferior and all that type of shit. That was scientists saying that back then. And I'm telling you, still today, there's a political
Nigga, that
aspect
was
to science.
theology saying that
Just like,
shit. That was Bible believers saying that
Man,
shit, nigga.
bro,
What
I'm
is you
saying,
talking
yo, if we
about?
sit and let them
Talk,
talk, if we sit them and let them
everything,
talk, you're
bro.
not
I'm
getting no answer,
trying.
old dog.
That has, bro. Why do you didn't
You're
have to
not
I
getting no
interrupt
can't.
it?
answer,
Because
I
that
old
just
dog.
wasn't the crux. That wasn't the
that
crux
was a
of me
whole bunch
You're
of
explaining.
not getting the answer,
motherfucking
old dog.
religious people pushing their religious ideology on the world. Tell the
That
truth
wasn't the
about this
point,
shit.
bro. That wasn't the point.
Tell some truth. If you just lied and said it was nigga, these something, bruh.
It wasn't all. It wasn't
Scientific
all
Elohim
religious.
came from
Man,
Africa.
It wasn't
What is
all
you
man,
religious
talking
people.
about?
Hold up. Darwin
I'm
was
trying to tell you.
religious. He was Catholic.
Oh
I
my
think
What does that
here
got
we
to do
go.
with anything?
but I'm saying though, you know, again, the thing that I'm just trying to get is
God.
specific to
I
the
was trying to
question.
get it to you, bro, because they just for some
Maybe I'll
reason
mute
they
up.
just ain't got the discipline to.
You
So
know
that's
how to
why.
you
So
know
Hey,
how to
if
hey,
just
people have,
hey,
tell the
you got too
truth.
many gangsters Fabio. Like, let me just hear, can I just
man,
finish?
gangsters ain't cool online
No,
on
no,
a
I'm talking
private
about
room
like
with a
intellectual,
camera.
You have
You see
intellectual
what I'm saying?
gangsters.
That's
So,
integrity to tell the truth about
can
some
you
shit.
just finish your point without all the extra stuff? I wanted to know
Mute,
exactly the
Fabio.
claim.
so.
Thank you.
Then I was explaining to him that within the evolutionary theory, that when there's other scientists who find data that doesn't support their narrative the way they want to, they end up changing the narrative
narrative and adding stuff. This is when I
That's
and
a
so
problem.
for an
That's a
example,
problem.
For an
Who is they? You
example,
keep saying they, bro.
the scientific consensus,
How is the scientific
the
consensus moving?
fellows. You know who the fellows are? You probably don't
Who's
even know who those
moving?
are. So, bro, see,
Who's
again, he's doing it
moving the
again.
data? Who's moving
Bro,
the
leave
data?
me alone. Let me talk to the dude so I can
No,
explain him what
I
I'm
need to
saying.
know who's moving the data, though.
Hey,
You're
bro,
making claims with
maybe
no
another
supportive
time, bro.
evidence.
We can build or something, man. Like,
I don't care nothing about none of that. But every
yeah.
time you start talking, you start blaming other people, and then you're not specific. If you're going to make a claim inside of you trying to explain something, I'm going to stop you and ask you, who is they, Lex? Every
Who
time.
creates the?
If
All right,
you
tell
can
me who
explain
creates the
whatever
science.
it is that you want to know. What
Who
evidence do
creates the
you have?
scientific consensus,
What
bro?
evidence do you have? What evidence do you have that says that
Bro,
they
you're
keep
off
moving
subject,
things?
man. Let me finish talking to the brother, man.
No. What evidence do you have that keeps saying that science and the consensus is moving when we don't have the evidence for the claim that you just made? It's different if you said this and then you had supportive evidence, but you're not providing that. So I'm going to ask, Lex, every time you say they, them, those people.
Bro, that wasn't even the point. The brother asked me to explain to him where I was coming from in the beginning of this conversation. That's what I'm doing for him. Now, if you want to discuss the details of what I'm saying, let me explain to that brother what I was saying. Because that had nothing to do with what I'm explaining to him.
Well, go ahead. You finna spend 30 minutes. Go.
No, it's cool,
God
bro.
damn.
Go ahead, talk, man.
Old dog, he made a claim. He threw out the name, Pedro. I can't pronounce his last name. Faraday, however the fuck you pronounce his name. He said this
No,
guy.
Sean, that's the site. That's the site. That's not the archaeologist.
I mean, I know it's a site, but he said the person. So anyway.
Oh shit, my bad.
I didn't say it was a person. I said the site, bro.
No,
You
I
said it
didn't
was a
say
person
site.
because you wasn't listening.
No, let me finish. So the first thing that he said that he was watching a video, and in the video he was watching, it said something about a 40,000-year-old painting and a boat and all this other shit that he kept pressing 40,000 years. But the problem is he brought up Brazil. He kept using Australia. Now we're trying to pinpoint it. We're talking about the Americas. So he brought up Pedro Faraday. So we're here at this site. Then he starts claiming things inside of that. But he never read what the rest of the field has said and what other people have said to cross-reference as in support of the site's location and the evidence found there. He didn't look for that. Instead, he looked for something that was supportive of his bias. He got called out on his bias because I simply asked him a few questions.
So now he's
then
going
we
to
get into
explain to
this
you
whole other
what
thing.
I was trying to explain
Then
to
we
you
get to this.
from
Yes.
his
So
biased
Lex
bitch-ass
says,
perspective.
Lex,
Yo,
come
you's
on,
a,
yo,
bro,
Lex,
you's a lame,
yo,
bro.
Lex. Did I call you out your name one time? I've
Yes,
never.
many times.
No,
You call me
no.
out my
I'm
name
talking
like 10 times.
Today,
10
have
times.
have I called you out your name?
Like 10 times.
No,
We
I
can rewind the tape.
haven't, Lex. No, I have not. I have said your name, and I've never called you out your name today. Do not lie on me. I haven't. Even if I called you a liar, I called you a liar, but I didn't call you out your name, and I ain't disrespect you. So all I'm saying is clearly this. We're here. We're at the point of the claim. The point of the claim is there evidence to support people being in Brazil 40,000 years ago? And
All right, bro. We already went through that.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Hold
on, let me
I was
finish.
trying to explain to
Let
him.
Let me finish.
Bro, you
Let me finish. It's simple. Man. I'm keeping it simple. You're taking a long route. Was it people?
No, you can't tell somebody what.
Was it
like,
people?
Nigga, how the hell you gonna tell somebody what I said?
A human presence 40,000 years ago in this site. Was it people there 40,000 years ago? Did they make these stone? What would be stone tools? And did they create fire there? That's the claim. There's no evidence.
What do you
mean? It ain't no evidence. It ain't no evidence. There's no evidence.
The site is the evidence. What are you talking about?
But the human.
The human element of the site is not
So
there.
you telling me
is not
before?
supported.
Hold on, listen.
Lex.
Before
The name
the
means
oldest. Hold
pierced
on, brother.
rock.
Let me talk, brother. Can I?
The name
Bro, are
Pedro
y'all
Florida means
dialoguing,
pierced
man?
rock. Go ahead, Lex.
So before they found Lucia, which is 12,000 years ago, y'all would have said, Lex, there's no way. So that means that humans didn't exist 12,000 years ago before they found a body?
But
Where the
Lex,
body at?
but here's the thing though, Lex.
Hold on,
You have
answer
to,
that question.
Where
yeah,
is the
you have to
body
have the
around?
body. You have to have the skeletal remains to say that
So
Lucia
before they
existed.
found it, though, this is what I'm saying.
They didn't say
You
that
don't have
prior
to
to
have the
that.
skeletal
They
remains.
found the
There's other
skeleton. They found the skeleton. Then they talked about Lucia. It wasn't. They
They
talked
just
about
started
Lucia
I
talking
and
know,
then
about
but
found.
listen, bro.
So you're
Human
wrong though.
activity. Human activity can be discovered. You can tell if someone has been in your house. If someone comes in your house, goes in
next.
your bathroom,
Where
moves
is
around the
where
toilet
is the
tissue,
human
turns
remains?
on the TV. Oh, wait, bro.
Where's the
Turns on
human
the
remains
TV, bro.
discovered at this site?
That is called evidence of human
Where is
activity.
the human
You see what I'm
remains?
saying?
Lex, that is so
So
stupid. Man, that's stupid as
Yeah,
fuck.
that was a terrible analysis. I'm sorry,
how?
brother. Because you're talking about you trying to modernize stuff, but we're talking about science, right? So science works like this. If you don't have the tangible, if it's not something that's plausible, it's a difference between plausibility and possibility,
Okay.
right? So when you talk about something that's plausible, that comes with a formula, that comes with some data, some information
Okay.
that they create, that they discovered, that would lead to an end result. Something possible is just what it means. It's like
I got you.
it's right. So you got
Now, brother,
it's a difference between plausibility and
I got
possibility.
you.
So when we move
Plausibility.
and when we move into this particular topic that we're talking about, you know, you're making the summation, you surmising that people were here 40, 60,000 years ago. That's just not plausible because it doesn't fit the archaeological,
The
the
narrative.
anthropological. It doesn't fit anything in those particular disciplines of science that would adjudicate what you're saying. It just doesn't agree with it.
All right. Now, brother,
And
can
the
I
painting
respond
is
to you and not get
12,000 years
interrupted?
old.
Brother, hold on, y'all. Let me respond to what he's saying. Now,
You say
you
whatever
just
you
told
want.
me
Ain't
if you
12,000.
don't have the tangible, right, then you can't make a conclusion. Is that what you said to me about in terms of Lucia? You said, well, if they didn't find the body, they can't make no conclusions about whether humans were there 12,000 years ago,
Yeah,
right?
because
Is
the
that
body
what you're
came
saying?
first. The body came
I know,
first.
bro, you don't have to explain again. I'm asking you, you're saying without the tangible, then you can't draw a conclusion.
So
Right.
they
You can
painted
infer.
12,000 years.
Yeah.
Right? So now I'm going to ask you, who is the common ancestor and where is its body?
It hasn't been found.
All right. So that's plausibility then. Did you
No,
just
no, it's
explain
not
to me?
plausibility.
Wait a
What that
minute, brother.
is,
Brother,
what
listen
that
to what
is
I'm saying. Hold
conjecture.
on, bro. Bro,
Wait,
I know it
if
hurt.
you want
Yo,
me to
Calm
explain
down.
it to
Calm
you,
down, bro.
yo,
no,
Because I want to
I'm not
further go in
excited.
on
He don't
this.
want you to explain it. He don't want
Bro,
you to explain it.
you can't
That
give me
painting
a
is
double. Hold
12,000
on.
years old. Niggas wasn't
Bro,
here
hold on,
40,000
man. I'm
years
talking
ago.
to the brother,
You ain't
man.
got
What the
no,
fuck, bro?
no. We just knocking you on out the box. I
I
ain't fucking
know, but
playing with you no
why
more.
y'all gotta do
The
all the extra
painting,
shit,
the
though? You're
painting,
not
Lex, is
knocking,
12,000 years old. That painting that you kept talking about in
bro.
America,
We're not even
in
talking about the
Brazil,
painting right.
is 12,000 years
Bro, you
old.
already dead on the monkey shit. We done moved
The
on.
rock art in
You
Brazil
trying
and
to
in
say
South
monkeys did it, and you
America
still
is
trying to
not as
rebound.
old as that in
We're not
Europe.
talking about that
Although in
right
some
now.
cases you just tell it.
We
No, I am
in
getting
a
it. I'm getting the
different
painting. I'm
conversation,
getting
bro.
the painting out of here. I'm getting the
Bro,
painting
all
out of here.
right. We're in a
The
different
painting
combo
is
now.
dated less than 12,000 years old. So we ain't playing that game no more. So we know we
All
got the
right.
painting less than 12,000 years old. So you can't say the goddamn painting is 40,000 years old now. So you can't blame that on the site location because they provide the archaeological evidence that dates the painting at 12,
Bro, we're
less than
talking.
12,000 years old. We ain't got no human remains found nowhere around the sediments. So we can't make a claim that you had human humans around the goddamn area, but predating the goddamn other part of that we have. But we do have evidence for motherfucking humans in the area.
We have a
12,000
human
years
at
ago.
42,000.
No,
at
we
the
don't have
same
no human
timeline.
at 42, Lex. We don't have no
We have
humans.
a human at
We
42,000.
don't have human. What is the name of the human?
Mungo.
What? No, that is in Australia.
Yeah, but we have a human
We
at that
talking
time
about
period.
America, Lex. Relax.
No, but hold on. Those people are
Lex.
said to migrate
Lex.
into the
Lex.
Americas.
Why we don't find those people?
So you
in
can't. So
America?
the point is, we do have a human.
Where do we find the Mongo?
But bro, hold on.
The Mongo man in America. Where is his remains found? He had
I like
to
to
die
finish the
somewhere.
conversation I was
He
having
had
with
to
the,
have
with the brother
sex
because he said something
somewhere.
very
He
important.
had to have children somewhere.
Brother,
He had
you
to
said-
eat somewhere. Where do we find this person that
We don't find them. We don't find them,
in
bro.
Australia?
Can we move on?
So you can't
All
make the claim that the
All
motherfucker
right, brother.
did.
I can do whatever I want to do, brother.
You can't
now
make
you
that
say,
claim. You
now let's
can't
move
make
to
that
the next
claim.
thing, brother. You say
No, we ain't
that
moving to the
without the
next thing.
tangible
Where's the
evidence, bro,
humans?
I concede.
Where the man
Sean, you win. I concede. I'm stupid. All of that.
I ain't calling you stupid. I ain't calling you
All right,
stupid.
brother.
I'm
You
calling
ain't
you a
stupid.
dumbass.
You
The type
absolutely
of work
highly
I do, you
respect
could
it.
never do.
I just
But
think that,
brother,
you
what I'm
know,
gonna say to you, brother, is you told me without tangible evidence, but yet they have this mythological character called the common ancestor.
but
How
you know
do you
why?
validate
But do you
that?
know why? Okay, so let me give you an explanation. Okay, I can give I can give an explanation.
No. Listen to me, old dog.
Sean,
Do
man,
not
will
change
you
the
allow
topic.
somebody else to
Do not
conversate,
change
bro?
the topic, old dog. Please. We still ain't even got the
I'm
answer
changing.
to
I
DNA.
conceded.
We
How
can't.
you not
No.
gonna change the topic when I conceded?
No.
I'm
No. You
asking
can
this
see.
brother
You can see
about
on the
something
pain.
else, man.
Nah.
Yo, this
No.
dude, bro. I
Nope.
swear, dog, you must be a hard
Nah,
person
you
to
go.
get along with
You
in
already
real
spent. You
life,
already
bro.
spent 2 hours
Do you
on
have any
nothing.
friends, bro?
Yo, look. I ain't letting. Yep. I do.
Alright,
I
nigga,
actually
I
do.
concede. I'm not
Nah,
talking about it no more.
I ain't letting you concede. I ain't letting you concede. We ain't
Okay,
moving.
well, you
We ain't
can't
moving
stop
to
me
a
from
common ancestor.
conceding.
We ain't moving to a common ancestor because we
Yo,
got.
you're mad because Blue
We
caught
ain't
you up
moving to
on
a
the
common
monkey
ancestor.
shit. Bro, you
Nobody.
can't rebound
No
from it.
one
It's
caught
over.
me. No one caught me up
It's
on
over.
anything because I didn't make a claim, Lex.
Alright, so
I never
why
made a
won't you,
claim.
nigga, you win?
I never
You
made a
like a
claim.
woman right now,
You
bro.
made a claim.
Goddamn.
No, you need to understand. You can't make a claim and then don't provide the evidence.
I
When you
understand.
review the
I
evidence, I don't
understand.
agree with you. So to quit
I
bringing up something,
understand
don't
now.
agree with you. So you asking someone about a common ancestor is irrelevant. You think DNA is
No,
fake?
he brought up a whole nother thing, bro. Why
No,
are
he
you
didn't.
jealous of our conversation?
Oh, fuck am I jealous?
Because you won't let us have it.
Oh, nigga, I ain't letting you have. I ain't letting you have nothing. I ain't giving you a goddamn second.
I mean, that shit is that's some funny shit, bro. Like, I don't even know you
Nah,
like that. Like,
it
why are
ain't
you
funny.
so bent on
It ain't funny. It ain't
like
funny.
nigga, like come
It
on,
ain't
bro.
funny.
Like,
It ain't
bro,
funny.
that's
It ain't
harassment.
funny.
Like, why you
It
feel
ain't
like
funny.
you never, bro?
It ain't
Whatever
funny.
you heard on the
It ain't
internet,
because you do
you
this
don't know
shit
me,
all the
bro.
time, Lex.
And like you feel
You
because
do
Lex
this shit.
pop up, you
You
can
right.
harass him.
I'm glad
Stop
I don't know you.
harassing me, bro.
I'm glad I don't know you.
I'm just trying to
I'm
chill and
glad
have
I
a
don't know you.
convo on a Sunday, bro.
Hell no. No, you're disingenuous, Lex. You said DNA was
All
fake.
right,
That's
nigga,
how you
I
came on a
conceded.
panel. You won't even get
I
back to that.
conceded.
You won't
Yo,
even get
bro,
back to
this is
Yeah, now you conceded. Say you conceded. Say you lied then. You don't know if it's fake or none of that because you don't have no knowledge of it.
all right.
So now you want to argue something that you really don't have no information for because you're about to ask him about a common ancestor, which is irrelevant in the field of science because they ain't even going to take you. They're gonna look at you like you're stupid.
Bro, I was asking him something based on the logic that he gave me. He said, without the body. All right, so bro, can you leave me alone now? So, brother, you still there? You said without the body, you can't come to a conclusion. We don't
Okay,
have
so
the bodies of a lot of stuff. We don't have the body of a Denisovan.
right. So
We don't
what
have
I
the body of the common ancestor. So I don't want you to
right.
give me just tell me, how do you verify the common ancestor?
Right, because again, I explained about plausibility. So plausibility is about a formula, right? It has to have some
Yeah, but we're
information.
not talking about plausibility. You
No,
told
no, no.
me
Okay,
that if you
so
don't
so
have a
so
tangible in
let me
science,
okay, let me explain to you, brother, if you allow me. So again, if we understand that there's, when that suggestion that there is a common ancestors between a monkey and a human being, we have to understand that the monkey still exists, right? And that the human being still exists, but they're not the same people, right? So somewhere there was this divergence. So when you talk about a given variable, right, that's a part of a particular equation, something is the x.
what is
X
the
is equal to
equation
eight.
for that?
Excuse me. Okay, so again, if you're gonna allow me
What
to
is
do it
the
now, you want to.
equation
I,
for
I,
that
I'm not,
variable?
I can't, I'm not afforded with that particular equation. I'm giving you
There
an
is no
overview.
equation, bro.
I'm
I've been
giving you an
studying this for a
overview.
long.
Now
There
you
is
see,
no
now you want to argue
mathematical.
with me. You
Come
want to
No,
on,
argue
brother,
with
Lex.
I'm not
me.
arguing. There
Yeah,
is no
you want to
mathematical
cut me
equation for
off.
that.
You want to cut me
Yo, just
off.
tell them, just tell them
You
today.
don't really want to
All
have a
right, go
genuine
ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go
conversation.
ahead, brother.
You want
Finish.
to,
Tell them today Rush is where
I'm
you can
sorry,
find
bro.
evidence of
You're right.
noticing.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Continue.
so
Can I
again.
address you when you're done?
Again, let's just stay cordial and keep it demure. I'm
Yeah,
cool
that's
with
why
it,
I said I apologize. Go ahead. Can
and
I
I accept
address
it.
you when
And
you're
again,
done?
I just want to go move forward in the conversation again. So when we're talking about the existence of said common ancestor, we have to be able to understand that there's two different species when we're talking about the monkey and we're talking about the human being, right?
We
So
all understand that.
okay, so again, if we're two different groups, right, two different species, then we have to come to the conclusion that there's something that we do have in similarity with one another, but that doesn't mean that we're necessarily the same. Similar does not equal the
Yeah.
same. So again,
Duh.
that's how again, I'm keeping it as simple as possible, not
Nigga,
for
I know
you.
all this. I'm trying to
Okay,
get to
so
the
that's
point.
the point then. So why are you asking me
You
to explain it?
no, because you. Oh my God, bro! You told me
So,
without the
so,
tangible
so the
that you
easiest
can't come
way,
with that,
so
and
the
I was just
easiest
talking
way
positive.
to
Hold on,
explain,
brother. Hold on.
no,
Let
the
me finish talking to the brother. You told me without the tangible, and that the examples and our stuff was talking was all plausibility. Now you're talking plausibility. You don't have a tangible.
It is a
so
tangible. It just hasn't been found yet. The difference
Oh my
between when I
God.
come.
No,
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait.
no,
The,
Thank you. Hold
that
on.
would be
Thank
incorrect.
you.
That would be
Checkmate.
so the
incorrect.
so
Checkmate.
the
Hold on a
easiest
second,
No,
way
brother.
to
there's no
explain
need.
it
Checkmate.
is
Hold on,
through
that's
Checkmate.
what I told
Hold
DNA.
you.
on,
I was
brother.
talking
Hold
here
on.
about a
Cause see,
goddamn
now they're
common
gonna get
ancestor.
loud, y'all.
You
Cause
don't
you know
need
he
a
just
common
checkmated
ancestor
himself.
no
Hold
more.
on.
You got transitional fossils.
No, wait a minute.
Transitional
Before you
fossils
start
is
getting
the
loud,
ancestor of
brother,
I
man.
was
hold on.
gonna
I
get to
wasn't
there
talking
too.
to you.
I was gonna get to that
Hold
too.
on. I
I
wasn't
got the
talking to
missing
you,
links
bro.
between Lucy and
Hold on,
Handyman.
bro.
I got
Bro, you
transitional
know you just
fossils. I
checkmated
got
yourself, right?
transitional fossils. I was gonna get to
Brother,
that
wait
part
now.
two.
You just
I
got
was
something
going to
from
get
this
to that
guy.
part two,
He's
yet
trying to
Hold on,
set
bro.
again,
you up, though. That's why I
because
said,
Brother,
don't do
again,
that.
Sean,
slow down,
again,
bro. I
Sean,
know it. I know.
again,
But you
Sean.
gotta slow
This is
down,
what
brother, and
he
you gotta be
does. This
honest
is
with
why
me. We
nobody
was having a
respects
real
him in the
conversation
debate
before your
world
man
anymore.
jumped in and
What he
derailed
tried to
us, brother.
do, what he
They
tried to
doing
do
that
is
on
jump on
purpose
again.
because
You
they
want to
know
be
where the
loud and
conversation is
wrong.
going, so they're
You want to
trying
be
to
loud and
derail our
wrong. Do you
conversation.
know that missing links have been
Bro, so
found between
now you
every
acting like them because you
missing
got caught.
links? Missing links have been found. I was gonna get there, but yet you just ran off
I
into a
know, but brother,
tangent.
but
You
let's deal
ran
with
off
what you
into a
just said.
tangent. You don't even let me finish my point. I was
No,
still talking.
because you
I was
said
still
something very
talking, but
important.
yet you
You
interrupted
said
me.
the
I was
tangible is
still
there,
talking. I was
but it
still going through
hasn't.
my explanation. Hold up. Hold up.
You're
I was still
dead. Hey,
going through my
bro, you
explanation.
killed yourself,
I was
bro.
still
Like,
going
it's
through my
over.
explanation, but guess what you
No,
did?
it's over. You said the
Just like
tangible
every
is there,
pseudo,
but it
just like
hasn't been
every
found yet.
pseudo, just like every
No,
pseudo, and
what
just like
you
you've
said
done
was
for
pseudo.
ages.
The
As soon as
name
somebody
calling is
say
not gonna
something
get you out
that
of
is
it. And if
antithetical to
the crowd is listening,
what
if
you're
they
trying
were
to say,
honest,
that's advantageous, then you want to jump on top of it, and you didn't even allow me to finish my point. I have it up right
yo,
here
I'm
on my
surgical
computer.
with this shit, Jake.
I have it up on
I'm
my computer where I
surgical
can
with
show
this
you.
shit,
Hold
Jake.
up.
Why
Hold
you
up.
think
Hold
why these niggas hate me.
Hold up one
the
second.
reason they hate me is because of this, bro.
Don't nobody
That's why
hate you,
Sean
bro.
acts like he acts.
You
I
are
done bust all their asses
we
for 10 years straight. That's
Lex,
why they
who
hate me,
hates you?
bro.
John
And
is
that's
that
why
you
let me
are.
tell you
You
something. Let me tell you something, bro.
You gaslighting.
And they still mad about what I did to
You
that boy in
gaslighting.
Gozi. They
You
mad
don't
about what
even
I
know what
did to
you're
that boy
talking
in
about, Lex.
Gozi 10 years
No,
ago.
come
You
on,
asked
So
this
y'all.
check this
man
out,
for a
bro.
common ancestor, and you know for a fact we got transitional fossils that
No,
refute needing
that's
a
Right.
not a
goddamn
common
common
ancestor.
ancestor. There
That's
was
not
no
I
a
need
got
common
that
for a
right
common
ancestor,
here,
sir.
Sean. I
Everybody's
got
linked.
that
That's not
right
a
here,
common
Sean.
ancestor. I'm talking
Everybody's
about what he
linked.
said.
It don't
He
matter what
said,
he said. You know
yes, it
goddamn
does
well
matter
we
because
got the
that's the
evidence
man
for
I'm talking
transitional
to.
I
fossils. Why would
Why
I
you?
are
wasn't
you
even finished with
interrupting?
my point. I wasn't even finished with my point, and you interrupted, nigga.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You
you mad
disagree
now,
with
bro.
Lex.
You checkmated
Fuck you
yourself. You can
talking
get
Lex,
mad
about?
you
all you
disagree
want.
No,
with
because
me.
Y'all can
you
get
been a pussy
mad.
with this shit
No,
right now, dog.
remember who I am.
You up here
Remember
being
who
a
your
pussy with
teacher
this
is.
shit right
Because
now,
all
nigga.
of y'all
You want
just
to keep
learned
on running
something.
your mouth, and I wasn't even done
Nah,
with my
okay.
fucking conversation.
You just learned something. You
That's what you niggas
checkmated
do.
yourself. You
Ain't nobody
checkmated
checkmating
yourself.
shit, nigga. You cut me off.
So why don't you want me to get to that point that you want to skip
You
over?
cut me off. I
Yeah,
wasn't
because
done.
we can't skip over that.
Oh my
And you want
fucking
to skip
god, dog!
over
You
it
don't know
because
how
you
to
know
have a
you
real. You
fucked up.
don't know how to have a real conversation. That's
Yeah,
why
now
you
I
always lost
don't
your
know how to have
debates.
a real
That's
con.
why
Now
you
it's gonna
always
get to
lost your
all the
debates.
What tribe
detraction.
you
That's
from?
why you all.
Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah, yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
You
Okay.
don't know how
Yeah,
to have
can
a
I
real
speak to you
debate.
in Cherokee language?
I don't know as
I'm
much
not
as I
debating, bro.
supposed to
I'm
know.
gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother"?
Yeah, you abo shuffling right now, nigga.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro. I
Huh?
know what I got you.
You
I'm
got
not
me?
an
Yeah,
Did you
abo.
understand that?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
cause I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I
You
like
once
to
was a
say,
fucking
you
fake
know what I'm
Hebrew
saying?
Israelite, nigga. Now
Yeah.
you what?
I'm from Wakanda.
You
Yeah, yeah, forever.
Egyptomaniac now?
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck is you? We don't know.
Whatever
You
your
change up like
insults,
a
not gonna
chameleon.
change the fact. You're
You
not gonna
change up like
skip
a
over that
chameleon,
shit you
nigga.
say. Yeah,
Nah,
that
nigga. I
okay.
wasn't even
Hey,
done.
yo,
You
Now
cut
you're
yo,
me off
not,
before I
hey,
was
yo,
even
yo, yo,
finished.
yo,
character
yo,
You
assassination.
cut me off
Lex,
before I was
Character
even finished with my
assassination. You
yo,
don't
point.
know
Lex,
me,
yo,
nigga.
Yo,
hold
hold
on.
You
on,
don't
y'all.
know
Hold
me.
Not a
on, hold on.
coincidence.
You
It's
a
trying to get
weird.
y'all attention. Not a
Hold on,
coincidence. It's
y'all.
trying to get y'all attention, man.
Yeah, because y'all ain't gonna let me
Yo,
address
shut
that
the fuck
bullshit
up,
he
Lex.
said
And
because you
goddamn, not a
I know
coincidence
this
talk.
nigga's a weirdo, Sean P.
Hold
He's
on.
a
Don't even
weirdo.
just stay on mute for a second. Just stay on mute. Come on, y'all. We gotta bring it back. This shit is not how it's supposed to be, man. Like we all grown ass men and we can't just calm the fuck down. One person wanna play victim and all this other shit. So it seems like, and Sean, help me out if I'm wrong. It seems like old dog was talking and Lex interrupted him. Is that what happened?
Yeah, he was summarizing the shit. And Lex just started jumping out there when he started influencing him to talk about a common ancestor.
And then that's when, like, we know there's transitional fossils. Nobody,
Right. So I got
right?
one
no,
right
he
here.
said he made
It's
a
the
statement
missing link.
about
I was trying to get there right before he jumped into it. So I was about to explain this missing link between Lucy and the handyman. Right. This is transitional, and Sean was able to put it out here prior to me even being able to say that because Lex jumped in because he thought he had a got you moment. Right. So I got this shit on my screen. I'm trying to come into the StreamYard through my computer because I'm on my cell phone versus being on my computer. But as I'm trying to say these things, here comes Lex because he got a got you moment. But it's not. I got it on. I got the same thing Sean was talking about. A missing link in human history confirmed after long debate. I'm looking at the fucking article. I want to bring it up and share it. But yet this brother is just going all over the place because he doesn't know this type of stuff. He's stuck.
hey, I got an article in the back knock when you get a chance to get
Now
that.
hold on, yo,
I'm
hold
nigga. I got
the fuck,
bro, goddamn, I'm just
no, hold on, Lex. I'm finna
bro,
pull your
I'm
shit up.
just
I'm
informing
sharing
it.
the
Yo,
screen.
what is wrong with this
I'm
dude?
sharing the screen. I'm finna pull your shit up. You know what's wrong because nigga, we've been asking you for a fucking source this entire 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and now all of a
I
sudden,
knew that's exactly
That's
why
what
Sean
I'm
was
saying.
saying something too.
you goddamn gonna drop a motherfucking source all of a sudden. How convenient.
So all of a sudden, when I'm just telling Knock that I have a source for something in the back, and now you want to cry because I put a source in the back and like.
No,
But
Lex.
anyway,
You missing the
wait,
point.
Knock. He explained that to you wrong. You not, hey brother. You told me that
Lex,
if you
we've been
don't
asking
have,
you for evidence all day, bro.
so what,
All
man?
day. What you mean, so what?
Brother.
Lex, we've been asking you for a source all day, and the only thing
Nigga,
you
you
gonna give us a
pulled up
source
my
for
source for
is
me. What are you talking about? All
Lex.
the sourcing.
Lex,
When I brought
we've
up
been
the
asking you for a source all day.
y'all pulled up the
No,
source on the thing
don't
I
worry
was
about
talking
what we pulled up. What were you trying to get at? We've been looking for your source all day, and you
Oh
never.
my God, yo, this dude is crazy.
You
If
never
I tell you something
I
and you
can't
pull
let
it
this
up
shit
on the
down.
screen,
Yo,
I
not
say,
a
and you pull up
coincidence.
the site,
Not a
and we
coincidence.
all can
Not
hold
a
up, brother, and
coincidence.
we all can read it.
Look what
Why
this
do
nigga
I
wants
need
to
to
talk about.
provide?
Look what he want us. Hey, he want to provide a source for this shit, but he can't provide a source for nothing else.
Hey,
In this
bro,
campus.
I already know.
can we just
So
read
he
the
gonna
source
goddamn
so
try to, bro.
But before you read the source, I want to continue, if I can, addressing the brother real quick. Bruh, you told me that without a tangible, that everything else is just plausible, that you can't deny that. I'm not even debating. I'm just following your logic. So when I asked you about the common ancestor, I know all about it. I know about missing links. I know all of that. And then you brought up an equation. There is no equation for it. They draw that conclusion from the data that they see, and that's how they chose to interpret the
But that's
data.
what I
But there,
said,
but wait,
though.
wait,
Did I
brother.
not say that?
Wait, I know, but wait, bro. I'm telling you, there is no
Okay, I'm asking
tangible.
you. Did I not say
But
exactly what you
hold
just
on,
said?
because I'm getting at something, bro.
Oh
There's no
no.
tangible. There is no tangible evidence of a common ancestor.
So
Not
it's not
one bit.
established scientific conclusion. Is it not an
That's
established
what I'm telling. See,
scientific
there goes,
fact?
and that's why
Often,
I have this
look. Is
article.
it not?
Thank you. No,
Is
bro,
it
you gave me
not?
the perfect brother. You said, is it not established scientific conclusion? That's why we're about to read this article. Read the article, please.
I'm not reading an article from 2009. Go get a better
Why
article that's
not?
more updated. Go get a better article that is more
This
Bro,
current.
nigga weird.
so you see what I'm saying, y'all? You
No,
see what I'm
no,
saying?
no.
You
Listen
see
to
what
what I'm
type of
saying.
you see what
Lex,
type of
Okay,
sucker
let's
shit
go
is
to
that?
pub
Lex.
med. Let's go to pub med.
Hold
That's
Let's
some
on.
go to
sucker
pub
ass,
med.
bro.
Hold on.
Now
Lex,
he's not
Lex,
gonna read. You know why he's not gonna
Lex,
read that article, y'all?
Lex.
Because
Oh,
he's
this is
There
what
trying
is
y'all
to
a
gonna do.
more
hide shit.
up-to-date article, Lex. Can you
No,
go
the article
find the
doesn't
more
need. Hold on,
up-to-date?
listen.
There
The
is
only
a
time you
more
get up to date
up-to-date
articles,
article, Lex.
bro,
There's a
the article is not about being
Lex.
updated because it's not making
It's a
claims about
more
these.
It
Hold
does.
up-to-date
on,
It
listen.
does.
Lex.
It
The article
matters,
is not
Lex.
making the
It's a
art.
more.
Yo,
Why would
why
I
does
But
it
do that?
matter
Lex,
if
it
I
Article
pull
that's
up an
matters.
16
article?
years
I got an
old.
article. I got an article from
Hey, brother. Hey,
2024,
Matt.
Lex, right here.
Can you
I got an
read the
article for
article I put?
2024 right now, Lex.
Wait a
Which
minute,
one would you
bro.
go off of, Lex? 2010 or 2024?
Yeah, it depends on what we're
2009.
talking. Listen, that
All right,
article.
2009.
Listen, bro.
Okay,
He's
okay.
deceiving you, and let me show you how
Yeah, how
Sean
can
is a
I?
liar.
I can't even turn this around, bro. I wish I could
If
turn
you
this
listen to
around.
what
Back.
Sean said, he said, pull up a more up-to-date article. Now that would be
Are you serious?
legit
Okay, can
if
y'all
we were
see that
talking
article?
about something. Listen, bro. And this
Let
is
him
why
go. Let him go.
Can
y'all
y'all
Let him
see
scared
this
of
go.
me.
article?
Y'all are so scared of me, and y'all got a tactic to avoid being exposed. Now, if you're gonna say pull up an updated article, it would have to be related to, say, if I was talking DNA evidence or something, and the research only went to 2009. Then you would say, bro, you need a more up-to-date article. This right here is about scientific consensus.
I mean, let's
I don't need an up-to-date article. We
let's
can read that article.
let's just do the '09 and then do the 2024.
Right. And then you can pull up something in
Okay.
2024. What's the big
All right, go
deal?
ahead.
They want to
Go ahead. Pull
hide
up
the
his first.
information, bro.
Let me see if I can send this to Sean in the back chat.
So
Hold
can
on.
y'all pull the article back up? I mean, if y'all gonna try to bash pseudos, you should at least be honest.
Hey, now to
and
see it,
and
Sean.
stop trying to avoid embarrassment in front of your viewers, because that's what's about to happen.
I don't know if
Just like the
you
brother
two
said,
ever
without
covered this.
tangibles, you can't come to a conclusion. And then
And this
you know
dude
what he
talk a
said
lot.
when he said there was
Lex.
he said when there was no tangible common ancestor, he said, is it not the scientific conclusion? And that's the problem. That's the problem. What I was trying to explain to Nat in the beginning of the show before you came in, how the consensus is politically motivated at times.
I mean,
So
this ain't
read the
got nothing to do
article.
with political
So read
motives,
the
that
article. Why
motivation,
won't
bro.
y'all read the article, bro? That shit is some
That's
that is
crazy.
just
Hey,
that's
Sean, now
clearly
to
for
see.
y'all listening. Y'all can see that's clearly, and I know y'all are following suckers, but you can see anyone who does that is being dishonest, disingenuous, and don't want you to hear something. Because even if the article is from 2009, nigga, why not read it? So what? And then read your updated article. What's the big deal? Exactly. Crickets. You niggas are not on my level, bro. That's just the bottom line. I know where you niggas is at. I was there
No
15 years
one is
ago.
on your level of
I know
stupidity.
you
We
was
do
there
agree
15
with
years
that.
ago. All you do is
We do
read some
agree
shit
with that.
and parrot it because you think it's the fundamental flaws. Appeal to authority. The fundamental flaws. Fundamental.
Okay. Okay. Can you shut up? Can you please hush?
No, bro, don't tell me to shut up.
No, no,
You're
no.
not my
Please,
father.
please, 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 please. Because the one thing we don't have to do is sit here and continue to listen to your stupidness continuously. We've heard you say the same thing repeatedly, and now you pull up a
And
source
now
that's
I'm
probably
presenting the
not that.
article.
Hey, bro, hey, bro, hey,
Now I'm
bro,
presenting
hey,
the
bro, hey,
article.
bro, hey, bro. Can you hush?
Now I'm presenting the article.
Can you hush?
Can you
Can you
hush?
hush? Can somebody else talk other than you because we're tired of hearing you?
I'm presenting the
Can
article
you
now.
hush?
What's the problem?
Cool, cool,
Y'all
cool, cool,
scared? Are you
cool. No,
cowards?
no,
Are you trying to
no,
hide
no,
something?
no. You see? Do you
Y'all
see? Do
always
you
say
see the
pull up
attention?
sources.
Do you
I
see
pull
the
up a
attention?
source. Now all of a
You're
sudden
nothing but an attention whore.
the source ain't good enough. I
You're
don't care,
nothing
nigga.
but
I
an
don't even
attention
be on
whore.
YouTube.
You're
I ain't even
nothing but
on
an
YouTube
attention
no more.
whore.
I don't
If
need your
you
attention.
just shut
I
up,
can give a
just
fuck.
shut
You a
up,
nigga.
just
You
shut up,
run around
just shut
sucking
up,
on cute butters
shut
dick.
up,
Nigga, I
shut
need
up.
no attention.
Look, now he
You're a
brings up
cute
P
butter
butter.
dick sucking fan,
Look,
nigga. You want
look,
to talk
look,
about
look,
attention?
look,
Hey, now to
look,
see. Sean,
look.
I,
This
I don't know
attention
if y'all
whore.
ever read that article. Um, I know a lot of material has been covered in this whole Albo debacle. But that last article putting us in the site talked about with Brazil, that's a good one to keep. Like it's real good. The aesthetics is there and then the data is there. But what's interesting to tie rock falls back into it, one of the oldest skeletons that they found out there, they're contributing the death to rockfall towards the end of the article. Or that I wouldn't even call that an article. That's more paper material. But it's a good one to have. And it's putting him, it was, I want to say two or three. I remember it talked about a child. But the main skeletal remains in that region they named Zuzu, and that's roughly 11,000 years ago. Nowhere near 40.
It wasn't about a skeleton.
That's evidence of humans being in the region.
So
And
now
Maybe
he
so
that
is
went
makes.
over
human
your head.
activity.
So now he
And
makes
so,
up
and
a new
so is human
argument.
activity.
So why do you have to make up a new argument? The shit has moved like
In that
15,
article, it also talks
15
I
about
fields.
haven't
their
made any new
tool
arguments.
production.
Yo,
A lot
yo,
of
it's
it is
been
based on
15
them doing
playing
the
fields we've
oral
been on.
I'm waiting
examinations,
for someone
Sabio.
to read the article that
But
I
it
I
because
also
need to
I don't. Why
find
is
it
you.
there?
also
Why are we
covers
not reading that article? I don't. I'm confused.
because nobody wants to. It's not your show.
Exactly. That's the and
A
that, how
lot
is
of
that?
a lot of
How
a
are men?
lot a
How are y'all
lot
gonna
of
go to
that
bed
a
at
lot
night?
of that
How do you
paper
look yourselves in
also
the
a
mirror?
lot of the paper
Like
also
we're
a
not. We
lot of
don't
the
want to read
paper
that
you can't
article.
talk.
And
Lex, you
that's
can't
not
talk
some
over me.
deceptive bitch ass shit.
Lex, you
Like
can't talk over me. I've been respectful and let you run your mouth for a long time. In that paper, it also talks about the tool production. That's a good paper to have. You got to remember there is an audience. They may want to get factual information and not go off one person's opinion. Unfortunately, that link is too large to put into the YouTube chat.
I can read it from here. I recently reviewed a lecture
Yo, what's going on?
This is from the National Library of Medicine. The article is called Consensus
Dang, you didn't
Science.
hear me, not to see?
Nah, I stepped away. I just got back.
That very last article I put in the back chat, bro. Keep that one. If you and Sean don't already have it, keep it. It's a
I already
great
got
one.
it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I already saved it.
Put the
Nat, can you
source.
pull my article up, Nat?
Nah, you ain't putting no article in the back.
I put an article in the back.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not. You pulled up a 2009 article, and I said there's a more recent article about this same subject matter. Now you just
I
put.
know, but I mean that's the article
No, we're not going to read no outdated article when we have a more recent article on the
Why
same
not
topic.
read that one and then read yours? Is it
No.
the same? I don't even know what your article's about.
Lex, I'm telling you how science works. We're not going to use an
You're
article.
gonna tell me how science. What field of science do you work in?
We're not finna talk about an article.
I've been in technical field
No,
for
you
over
ain't been
20
in no
years.
goddamn technical
What
field.
field of science do you work in?
Nigga, you ran a paper route in New York City, nigga, till they ran your ass out of there.
Well, hold on. How do we get to the scientific consensus? Like, what's the point? I don't
This
even
is
know
what he wants to pull up.
Because the brother asked me, what was I talking about?
Is it
in
relative
the beginning,
to the
when I
topic?
brought up,
You
when I
sourcing
told
up
you,
now.
Nat, when I told you in the beginning that the consensus is connected to politics, and you have to be careful. I want to prove that. So I'm showing you an article.
Hold on,
All I'm asking
Lex,
is why can't you read an article?
Yo, this
Hold
nigga
on, Lex.
mad deceptive, bro.
Lex. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about that. Do you have a source for 40,000
No,
people
wait a
being
minute.
in Brazil?
But that was
you have
part
that?
of the conversation.
No, but do you have a source for that?
Why?
No, but
I have a source.
Since you're sourcing up, can you show us the humans in Brazil 40,000 years ago?
Y'all ain't real niggas, bro.
I just got back. I just realized you sourcing up. I've been doing
I'm putting
shit.
an article up. Nat, I'm putting an article up, bro.
I know about. Is it about the humans in Brazil?
This is why I don't even do this shit no more, man.
Well, it's not my fault you jumping around. I can't keep up with you.
I already presented my evidence for that. I conceded to Sean, whatever, that he was right, and we can move on.
Oh, I missed that part.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm stupid. I'm pseudo.
Somebody
you know
clip that.
saying?
Somebody
All
clip
right,
that.
that's cool. All right, that's cool. Clip that. But I bet you can't do what I do. But what I'm saying is, I'm just showing an article. We've moved on because I got into a conversation with the brother about something else. Then the conversation kind of went into something about tangible evidence and scientific conclusions.
No, that's not what happened. No, that's not what happened. Yo, you made an assertion.
Why y'all fighting so hard not to read an article?
Because there's a more recent article that's up to date that provides more insight.
But that's not what I'm providing.
Argue. I don't give a fuck
somebody to provide
science works.
You don't give no.
You can't say. If we have better information on an argument, why are we not reading the
better information?
If we're not reading bro, that's what I'm saying. You said you was in the goddamn field. That's like saying, nigga, if we're using an old ass 1985 robot on some shit that we got some up-to-date robots on in 2025, what the fuck is we? Yes, it is.
Because the article is not
the data is better. Why would you not choose something more recent?
Read mine and then read the better one.
No, why would we do that? That's
bro,
too
whatever,
much.
man. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever.
You wanna source up on what you think that you have an argument on. You can't source up on nothing else.
Why wouldn't I source up on that?
But hold on. Let me ask the panel a question.
Just read the article.
Hold on, real quick, man. I'm trying to catch up too. So does anybody on the panel think that you should just concede to the scientific consensus without looking at the evidence?
That's what the
Anybody?
brother just told me.
I'm asking.
No,
I wasn't here.
no,
I
I
don't think
don't.
that anybody said
The
that.
brother told me when we was talking about something, he didn't have the tangible
Who's
evidence,
the
but he said
brother?
to me, I don't know, I forgot his name. He said to me, but isn't that the scientific consensus? That's what he said to me for an answer.
About what though?
This don't
What
defeat.
difference does it make?
This doesn't debunk what he was saying.
Because
No matter what, your old dog.
look,
Old dog.
no, because my
Oh
bad,
my
Sean.
God, bro.
But
Can you
look, it
just
depends
read
on
the
what we're talking
article, my
about.
nigga?
It depends on what we're talking about.
We're
If the
talking about
consensus, hold on.
scientific consensus right now.
No, you had to get to a point for him to lean on the consensus. If I'm saying, listen, the water's wet, all scientists say that.
We were talking about, I made an example of the common ancestor. And I said to him, you said to me, without tangible evidence, because when I was talking, he was talking about evidence of humans. He said, without tangible evidence, speaking of a bone or a body, he said, everything is plausibility. And then I said, okay, do you have the body of the common ancestor? And then he starts talking about it and giving me this stuff and talking about equations that don't exist. And I said, but that's not evidence according to the logic you
Well, why
gave
would you
me.
need? Hold
And
on,
then,
hold on.
wait, man. Then
Come,
he said
you
to
so
me,
fucking long-winded, man. Damn.
then he said to me, after I said to him, bro, that's not tangible
Ain't
evidence.
nobody
He
talking
said,
if you talk for so long, bro. Like, come on, man. You say something that you make a point, and I want to say something about that. Like, damn.
Okay.
You the one that caused all the confusion in the
you said you
conversation.
just came in and
All
you
right.
wanted to
Yeah,
understand
but hold
where the
on. You
conversation
talking about
went.
the whole? All right, stop for real, bro.
That.
You sit there and say, look, do we need to have the common ancestor? What is your point about the common ancestor? Do we need to have that?
The point is, the brother, I was talking about the logic the brother gave me, what he tried to explain to me what I don't know about science. He said to me that anything in science, without tangible evidence, and speaking about, we was talking about Lucia and bodies and humans.
No,
He
we
said
was talking
without
about
tangible evidence,
specifically
he said
the
without tangible evidence,
the
it's only
answer, the common
plausibility.
ancestor, the common ancestor. So I gave you the understanding about plausibility and the formula they use to say that the common ancestor is a factual thing. That's what we were
No,
talking
but
about. But what?
You told me there was nothing factual without the
No, I
tangible.
did. I
hold on,
showed you.
Oh
stop.
my,
Everybody
I
stop.
did say it was
Everybody stop.
oh
factual.
my God,
I
Hold
bro.
did
on,
say it was
everybody
factual. That's
stop.
when I said it was
Stop.
factual. That's when you gave
Hold
us
on,
this
chill.
stupid. Wait, real
Hold on.
quick. Wait, real quick. When I said it was factual, that's when he gave us
Yo,
this
bro.
dumbass article talking about consistent science and
Why
peer
is it dumb?
review.
It's from the
That's
Library
what
of
he's
Medicine.
talking about. This thing has nothing to do with the common ancestor. It has nothing to do with anything that we've been
Yes, it
talking about.
does.
It doesn't talk about the
No,
common ancestor.
look. So we don't need to actually physically have the common ancestor because if you understand how DNA
Bro,
works,
that's not the argument. That's not the
no,
argument.
That
That's not
was
what
the
the
yes,
brother
it
argument.
said.
is. That's what it sounds like
The
it is to
brother
me.
said to me,
That was the
without,
argument, the
I put
tangible.
another
so what's
article
the
in the back.
tangible for the common ancestor?
The fact that
DNA, DNA,
No,
and it's a
no, no,
DNA,
factual,
no,
and it's
DNA is
no.
factual,
tangible for the
and
common
we
Tell
have
me
ancestor.
if
those
you,
transitional,
I didn't want to argue about
all of that stuff.
your
But you
circumstantial
cut me off
evidence.
before I could get into. You cut me off before I could finish.
No, you concluded to
No,
me.
I
You
didn't
said, "Isn't that the
conclude.
sign?"
You cut me
Oh
off
my,
in the middle of me trying to finish my statement. And
yo, bro,
once you
y'all
got
are
to that
doing
point
bad,
about
bro.
the tangibles, that's when you cut me off. And that's why you're
I
being
would,
disingenuous right now.
I would
If you would
debate
have
one of
allowed
y'all
me to
just to
finish,
embarrass
if
you.
you would have
I'll
allowed me to
embarrass one of
finish,
y'all, bro.
if you would have allowed
I'll
me to
embarrass
finish,
one
then
of
I could
y'all.
understand your argument. You didn't let me finish my point. You jumped the
So
gun.
tell me your point right now.
No, I already told you my point.
You said to me, I said there's no tangible or common ancestor. You said to me,
That
isn't
there
that the
is, that
scientific
is
consensus though?
factual. It's a fact. It's not something that somebody just came up with. The common descent,
But then you
evolutionary
contradict your own
biology
logic
is a
earlier,
real
bro.
thing. We have
So
we
I
have the
can draw the same
organisms. We have the
plausibility from other
DNA.
evidence without having
Oh my
an
God, this
actual
nigga right
body.
here, bro. You just sitting up here jumping ahead of the gun. You fucked
No,
yourself,
bro.
buddy.
Hold on. That's
You
what I just
niggas is
asked.
dead.
You
That's what I just
stuck
You
the
asked you,
dick
niggas
in
is
Lex.
your own ass,
dishonest.
cuz.
That's
You
what I just
niggas got a
asked
That's
you,
what you
crowd
Lex.
to
did.
impress.
Hold
And
on.
therefore, whenever you get caught,
You
you
Yo,
stuck
try
the
to
dick
make
in
it
your
sound
own
like I'm
ass,
just
bro.
talking crazy and
You
cutting me
stuck
off
the dick in
because
your
you're
own ass,
cowards
bro. You
and you're
shouldn't have
not
did what you
honest.
did,
And
nigga.
that's
You
why you
never
won't
win
pull
this
up the
argument, bro.
article. Why won't you pull up the article,
The
Mac?
article has nothing to do with evolution.
Yes, it does.
No,
It
it
no, it
has
don't. It
don't.
has
everything to
everything
do
to
with
do
it.
with
Yes, it
consistency. I got the
does.
article up right now.
So let read it to the
The article
people.
is called, the title of the article is Consensus Science and the Peer Review. What does
How
that
is
have to
that
do with
not
anything?
related to everything we're talking about?
Yeah, it's
OMG.
not. It's not. Because if you
Because
want to look at
what y'all are talking about is
Lex,
consensus science.
Lex,
And that's
Lex,
why they
Lex,
deny other shit. So I
Lex,
This
want the
is
people to
wild,
hear
dog. This is
about
Lex,
the
wild.
dark
So
side
This
of
is what
consensus
hey,
science.
narcissist.
hold
This
on,
is
Why
this is a
hold
won't you
on,
just read the
narcissistic
article?
nigga.
All right, hold on,
You're
hold
everybody.
on.
Hold
This
on.
guy's narcissistic as fuck, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Blue wanted
Yeah,
me to pull this up. Go ahead, Blue.
yeah, but before we do get into that, right? So it looked like, so the article that Vyasa did pull, right? Where, well, it wasn't an article, but the papers on that he did pull, as far as it being a natural occurrence, that was from like 2002. And so the article about the monkeys and the research about the monkeys, suggesting that they did it 40,000 years ago, that's 2023. So which one is
No,
outdated?
blue. No, blue.
oh my
No,
God.
no,
This
no.
nigga pulled
The
up an article
fire,
from
the
2002.
fire, the
Yeah,
fire, blue.
yeah,
The
but that's from
What
fire,
article was from
2002.
blue,
2000?
blue,
Who was
blue,
that? Sean
blue, blue.
that pulled up that
No,
article?
no, blue. The
Hold
See,
on,
argument
that shows
begins
you right
with
there. You niggas is dead, bro. That
hold on.
shows
The
you that
Lex.
they're
pay.
I know
trying to
you heard me
hide
talk. I
information
know you heard
and
me
be
talking.
deceitful.
Lex. I know you heard me talking. He said my name, not Lex. No, blue. I pulled the first paper out, right? To give credence to the charcoal remains in stone chips 40,000 years ago. Rock slides caused the stone chipping. The charcoal is natural fires. Then you jump up 20,000 years from that. Now you're getting into human activity in the region. Then you jump up 17,000 years from that. Now you're getting into the monkeys making stone tools. Do you get that? Like, that's what I've
No,
tried to
so
make clear
no,
when I
no,
first came in.
yeah,
That you're
no.
looking at one site through durations of time and different phenomena.
What? But yeah, but the, as far as just dealing with the breaking of the rocks, right? That argument, that, so first off, the paper that you pull is still an argument. Can we agree to that?
Yeah, but there's multiple arguments, and I don't think you was
Right.
here for the first
That's what
argument.
I'm
What about
saying.
just reviewing
And
the
so this is
archaeological
what I'm
survey, which
so
would be
this
the
is what I'm
subtle
saying.
science, Blue?
I
Why
don't think
why
you
we
was
not
here
reading?
at the
Uh,
beginning to
uh,
see how somebody is conflating the information,
no,
misrepresenting the
I'm out.
information.
I'm outside of that. I'm just hearing the information as is. Outside of what everybody else is doing, I ain't even paying that no attention. Only thing I'm paying attention to is what's being put out. And
So
so
why you not
this
looking at the
article,
archaeological survey, which would trump any other speculations, because the archaeological survey is going to be the settled science on the subject.
And then
what's
he
the
goes
settled?
with
Hold on, wait.
consensus.
What's the settled
Nobody.
science? There's a, hold on, just to be clear, we saying that
Do,
there's
do
a
you
settled
do you
science
have
on this?
evidence? Do you have evidence of
No,
monkeys
wait,
breaking rocks in the region
before we go any further, are you saying that there's a settled science on this argument?
on the rock breaking monkeys breaking rocks in the region?
40, no, but the
No, I
article
ain't
that,
going back to no
hold on,
40,000.
pay
I'm
attention.
not going
Hold
back
on,
to no
bro. No, no,
40,000
no,
years, bro. I'm not
wait.
going back to that.
Hold
That's a
on.
claim that
No,
he made that he didn't
no, but
support.
hold on. The reason why that claim is made is because the stones at the site are broken 40,000 years ago.
And
So
the evidence for the
hold
science
on, hold on.
behind this naturalization happening has been provided to you that you're refusing.
Hold on, bro. Calm down.
I'm
Nobody said
very
I
calm.
never said I refuse, but you just told me I refuse something.
You did. Because you're
When
making
did I
you're
refuse
having
it?
a conversation via us about something that he said. You said, well, that article is still an argument, or yada 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 yada. Where in the article
Bro,
where the data is there?
hold on. He just said that there's multiple arguments for it. Are you saying otherwise?
I'm saying that it's settled, that it's natural.
No, it's not. Then that's my. So you're saying that
Okay, all right. Hold on, Blue.
Arguments.
Go
So
get the goddamn data that said it ain't settled.
Bro, I got with the hold on. You know what?
No. Don't got nothing.
Hold on. He got the
No,
article on the
Blue.
screen.
No. Go get the
Article's on the
science that
screen.
says it ain't settled. Go get the source.
The article's on the screen. Read it. It's right there on the screen.
Vyasa, not a coincidence.
There on
We
the
ain't doing
screen.
shit.
He's already sharing
Go
the screen.
get the source that says it ain't settled.
Right. That's my source right there on the screen, nigga.
This
What
your
the fuck is
source.
wrong with you?
Let's go.
Read the source.
Let's go.
I told you the nigga's crazy, bro.
No, you crazy nigga. No, hold on. First of all, why the fuck am I reading something from 2013 when I got something 2020?
Here we go. See
what are we doing that for?
Like, nigga.
No, that's not the point. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. That's not how science works. Science progresses. Why would I use outdated information to argue some shit that we got the most current information?
Right. That's just like trying to say that motherfucking DNA is not 98% accurate like it is today versus back 13 years ago when they said that it was for entertainment purposes only.
Hold on. Yo,
That's
Blue,
bullshit.
I'm gonna read your Blue. I'm gonna read your no. Kill it, old dog. I'm gonna read your article, bro. Go ahead and make your argument. I'm reading the article right now.
Is the subject about the findings at that location debated? Or is it settled?
Okay, what point are you trying to make? A debate is a debate. Many things are still debated.
It's not a debate.
The
So
point I
what
was
is
trying to make is that it's either the naturalization or the monkeys did it. There's not both
Wait,
things
hold on,
happening.
time out. That's what I'm saying. You fucking up at it. You're not understanding what's being argued here, bro. You're conflating two different things.
Am I conflating the rocks being broken?
Blue? The fact that the doggone it has been determined that this is a natural occurrence. There's no more debating about it, bro.
Based on what? The
Based on
papers
the
that
evidence that
Vyasa
we
pulled,
provided.
right?
Blue, what you not catching
No, I
is
know.
this.
That's not the only thing. That's not the only thing.
My God.
It ain't based on a paper that Vyasa provided because I provided shit a long time ago that actually double downs on it as well. I provided the actual study.
I'm not arguing, bro. I'm not arguing that. I'm going over what all was presented.
Well,
I ain't even arguing that.
Why do you think it has to be either or?
Bro, this is because it is an either or. That's
No,
what that was the.
No, it's not. It's not an either
Bro.
or. It's not an either or. Show people in the region 40,000 years ago.
Bro,
it's not
show us. Show us people there 40,000 years ago, Blue.
The point is that you can't show monkeys doing it 40,000 years ago.
It don't matter.
That's the point.
Blue,
You
some of
keep
them
talking about monkeys. Remove the monkeys, bro.
There are mudslides also.
No,
that are
bro.
breaking rocks.
Hold on. There are 3 arguments that are being made, bro. Do you know that?
No,
there's
you're
3
not
arguments
listening.
on the table.
No,
It
no,
naturally
no.
happened.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
No,
monkeys are
no,
natural. No, monkeys are part of the natural.
You add the monkeys to the
Monkeys
natural.
are part of the natural. Monkeys are part of the natural. You can't separate
part
that.
of the natural too.
No, it's not.
No, bro.
So it's
The
the
rock
human.
slide is the nat. Okay.
We could show
Let me
you. We could
rephrase
show
it.
you monkeys
All
in the
right. Well,
region,
let
and
me.
we could show you
My
Nigga,
fault.
the
mudslides
monkeys are
happening.
not part
Let
of the
me
natural. They're
let me
talking about
rephrase it.
rock
Yes,
slides.
it is,
The
bro.
rock
It's a
slide,
body of
How the
evidence,
monkey,
bro.
bro,
It ain't the
bro.
only evidence.
I'ma
It's
let
you
Blue
can't
handle you on
you can't
that.
argue it that way because the
No, but
monkeys is a part of the other evidence that exists in the region.
no,
The
no.
the answer for 40,000 years ago is natural. The answer
Why do
for
we
more
need monkeys
recently
as
is going to be the
evidence?
monkeys.
If
No,
it's natural, then how are monkeys
You're
evidence
not
for the rock slide?
listening, Lex.
if it's more recent, then that's not a part of the same argument.
Let's don't
We
know
are.
what
That's
the
I'm gonna
what
say
you're
it
argument.
not
one more
getting,
time.
Blue.
Listen,
What you
I'm
not
gonna say it
getting,
one more time.
Blue.
They
What
I'm
you
so
gonna
not
try to.
getting
comfortable
I'm
is
gonna
the
try to
on
say
argument,
hating
this.
on
Blue.
me.
What you
I'm
not
gonna
getting is
try
Say
to
the
ain't
say this,
gonna
argument
Blue.
listen, bro.
presented was that humans did this 40,000 years ago.
By Lex.
Exactly.
So,
And to
so,
counter it, they're
Blue.
saying
I'm
monkeys
not
did it
done.
40,000 years
I'm
yeah.
ago.
not
No,
done
nobody said
talking.
that, Blue.
No, I
I'm
didn't
not
say
done
you
talking,
did.
Blue.
I'm
He
looking
No
at.
did
one
say
Blue.
it.
I
did.
put the
Blue.
articles in the back. I put the
Blue.
article in
I'm
the
not done
background.
talking. I'm not done talking. The argument presented was that humans did this 40,000 years ago, right? In the exchange of information, one side is saying, prove it. The information comes out, right? in that, Sean is trying to show that no, this possibly can't be true. There's no possible way. Then you get into the monkeys being into the conversation. Now, what you got to catch on to is that saying the rock slides in the natural fire covers the 40,000 years ago. Now you got to date the humans. That source you have right there, okay, nobody's going to really challenge that as of the moment. Then you get into, okay, when was the monkeys doing that? That's 3,000 years ago. You're not catching on to the initial claim was humans did this 40,000 years ago. You're not catching on
So
to that part.
that's why I just want to stick with the 40,000 years ago.
But Blue, your source says
So
the
just
in the second
yeah,
paragraph, it says these relics of ancient South Americans add to the evidence from nearby sites challenging the long-standing view of the Clovis people as the first Americans. But this is also supportive of the genetic evidence would actually put Paleo Indians in the Americas before you have the Clovis first people. I'm just
And
reading the
then
article.
and then if you go a little
correct.
bit further into trying to see why they don't have any human DNA or anything like that, the soil is considered to be acidic. Soil is too acidic to preserve bones and other organic material, meaning no human fossils have been found that are old enough to be genetically tested in that particular area. So if you can't find the information, then what do you have here?
No, that's kind of murky. Uh,
The
It's
Really?
but
not
source was
so
murky. It's
no that
so
I
hold
mean
now
on.
that's
now you got to
it
ask the
Hey,
murky.
Blue,
No,
question.
did
I'm
you
Now you
see
got
saying
to ask
though
the
the
it's.
question, Blue.
I mean,
Now
how
you
are
got
you
to ask the
dating
question. Due
anything
to
then
the
at that
environment,
point?
could human beings have survived? So again, the reason why I'm
No,
putting it that way is when people talk about Pangea and thinking that human beings lived during Pangea, we know that during that particular time there was too much carbon dioxide in the air that wouldn't allow people to live during that particular time. So what is
what
the reason why human beings are not found 40, 50,000 years ago here in America? We had the last glacier, Glaciers Maximus or whatever, when when it was snowed over here, whatever. There were certain things as far as the environment that concerned the environment that prevented human life from even existing in this land for a long time.
no well I think that I mean I'm not sure. I'm not going to necessarily argue, but I'm not sure if you were saying the same thing because being able to preserve the bodies that would be a problem for as far as dating
Right, but
bones and stuff
what I'm
like that.
saying, okay,
But that
so let
wouldn't
me explain.
necessarily mean
But let
nobody
me
could have
explain it
lived
to
there.
you. Again, when we're talking about the peopling of America, of the Americas, we know about the pre-Clovis, we know about the Paleo, and I learned this from Sean P. We know about the Paleo Amerindians, we know about the Archaic, we know about the Woodland, we know about the Mississippians, right? We know about these particular four eras. These
Right.
particular four eras, it's a chronological time that are synonymous with each of these particular groups. So when you're talking about 45, 50,000 years ago, you have to look at what was going on in the environment as well. So to suggest that people cross the Bering Strait was not even was not even created 55,000 years ago, right? So again, when you try to go that far back, you have to look at what whether or not life could be sustained, especially over here in the Americas, for human beings. For human beings, because we know that people migrated out of Africa and they came across the Bering Strait because they were following food. They weren't
You
just
don't
out here on
know
a
that.
hike.
You don't know that.
I think
That's
that's a
what it is. What do you mean I don't know that?
No, you
Science
just
proves it.
repeated
I
something
mean,
that you got
nah,
it.
Oh
You
I
my
wouldn't say
God! It's
that.
not about It's not about repeating something. It's about listening
How do
to
you know
something
they were
and then
following food?
going and cross-referencing it. It's not about just talking
All right,
shit.
what's the
It's about
evidence
it's
that
about your
Well,
they would get
haplogroups.
into the
Excuse me,
minds?
really quickly. It's about your haplogroups. It's about your DNA. It's about mutation. It's about adaptation. It's about evolution. So if you don't subscribe to evolution, then okay, I get your argument. But now you're in denial. You're not a person that subscribes to science. I subscribe to science.
I
And it's
mean,
not about regurgitation. This is proven factual.
hold on,
No, it
wait.
isn't.
That's not a fact, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on,
Why
what's
they?
It
not a
is a
fact?
fact.
I'm saying
Hold on. What did he say that it would not be considered a fact?
that they would have been chasing food is what would have led them across the Bering Strait.
No, there's no what would have been. It
That's
is
a
what
made-up
happened.
story.
It is what
Huh?
happened.
How would you know
Oh,
what
I'm
happened
hold on. I'm not
15,000
talking to
years
you, Lex.
ago?
I'm talking to Blue. Blue.
I'm saying
So you haven't looked at the actual evidence of mastodon bones and other DNA been left along the Laurentide where they crossed through and they found evidence of not only fire or bones or
no, hold on.
from the mastodon, but the shit from the earliest first peoples that were left there. This is
Hold on,
genetic
I
evidence.
think we hold on. We making two different arguments. I'm not arguing that
But that
whether
was
or
when
not they
humans, that
crossed
was
the
I
old
Bering
said
dogs that they
Strait.
I
talk
said
about.
Hold on, wait.
they were following
I'm
food.
not. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm saying. We don't know that
Okay,
that's a
and
fact.
that's why
That's what
people
I'm saying.
left out of
Whether
Africa.
they
People
crossed or
people didn't
not,
leave out of Africa to just go on a stroll, nigga. They didn't go just hiking, bro. It was a reason
hold
why they
on.
had
Man,
to
they might as
leave.
well talk about
They
This is
Abraham
why would they
Lincoln.
have
wild.
Like,
left
This
for
is
nigga,
food?
wild. People leave
you're
out of
making up. They made up a
out
story,
of
bro. There's no way to
necessity.
Who is
verify
they,
that.
This
Lex?
is
Who made up a story, Lex?
The
Lex always talking
scientists
about
who came
they.
up
Who?
with
Lex,
all this
Lex
Why
stuff.
would
is
they
a
do that? Why would they make up a
Lex is
story?
full of
How do you know it's
shit,
made
bro.
up, Lex? How do you know?
They
How you
made
know
it
it's
up to
made?
fit a narrative.
How do
Nobody
you
can
What
know
prove
it's
it
made up, Lex?
narrative?
How
Hold
did
on,
you
we
hold
come
on.
don't
to
know
the
what was in the
conclusion?
minds of
For
those
what
How
people
did you come
narrative,
to the
15,000
Lex?
years
conclusion,
ago.
Lex? What is that based
Yeah,
on? What is that based
right.
on, Lex?
It don't matter what it's based
No,
on.
yes, it is. It
Oh,
do
so
matter. It
it
matters to
don't
me. It
matter.
matters to me.
He
I
can,
I'm
want to
just
know
saying
how you
it's an
came to that
absolute
conclusion.
fact
So,
that
hey
we
no, Lex.
know
Blue,
the
hey Blue.
motivation of a people
He can
15,000
say
years
whatever he
ago,
want to
and
say,
you think
and it
you're
ain't based off
intelligent,
of
bro.
shit,
You
right? But
cannot
once
state
we
that
say
Making up
fact.
shit.
something, it's based off of what the crackers say. This is what kind of niggas you listening to right
That's
now,
what you're
Blue.
doing right
This is a
now.
nigga. This is a dumb New York
But
nigga
nah,
that had to got ran up out of there. Shut the fuck
I
up,
think
nigga. Give us
I
the
think your
alternative,
nah, I think
not
your
what Lex
argument.
says.
Why New York had to catch a stray? What's
My
going
bad,
on,
my
man?
bad, my
That nigga
bad.
from
Not,
New
you know,
York. That nigga
The
from
this
New
fuck?
York.
this
Y'all
punk
Why
done
New
ran
ass
York
that
had
nigga
to
nigga,
up
bro.
out of New York.
the
But
fuck
y'all
is
New
going
York
on?
niggas ran that nigga up out of New York, though.
Here
Straight
y'all
up.
go.
That shit crazy. Leave New York
Nah,
up out of
man.
this.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
bad,
New
my
York.
bad, my bad, my
No,
bad,
I'm
bro. I
gonna say
love New
Keep it
York.
away from
Sonetta
I
us.
ran that
love
Everybody
New
nigga.
got a
York.
Said
reason to
Sonetta
believe
ran
shit,
him up
bro.
out of
I
New
love
York.
New York. But this nigga is pseudo than a motherfucker. And that's the
Please don't
problem.
mention that.
That's why I think that real quick, let me say this real quick. That's
Leave
why I
him
think that
alone.
we have a problem when it comes down to academics, academia, because it's
How
always
far
niggas
did you
that's so
go in
anti,
social?
excuse me,
How
it's
far did you
always
go
niggas like Lex that then got beat up for the last 15, 20 years, and now he hate
Never.
academia. He hates everything about a smart black man. He's anti-education and he's anti-black. This is what happens when you deal with niggas like him.
I'm in school
And my
right
bad,
now.
New York.
Again,
Nah, I
no
think
hate
there's
So
education.
real quick, so blue, back to the point of contention. So we ain't confused because we just built. So what I'm saying, and I'm just trying to be clear, is that not only are there natural occurrences that are supporting the data in the area. There's no data for humans in the region that Lex brought forth, talking about 40,000 years ago. There's no boat there that Lex mentioned. And then the rock art that was mentioned in Lex's argument is dated at 12,000 years. So now we know that there's people with rock art in the regions, but there is no archaeological evidence of a boat 40,000 years ago, and there are no human remains found anywhere in those regions.
So no, and
And
so
we ain't saying monkeys did it
and hold on.
40,000 years ago either.
But this what I'm saying. I want to be clear, and maybe I'm misrepresenting the monkey article, because I could have sworn, I thought the monkey article stated that the monkeys did it could have did it 40,000 years.
The monkey article never made a claim that monkeys did it 40,000 years ago. The 40,000 years is introduced into the conversation via Lex.
Because the site is 40,000 years old.
And he's being stuck on a site being 40,000 years.
That's the premise. How can you ignore the age of the site?
Like I said, Lex is stuck on 40,000 years. No one else is stuck on 40. No, Lex is stuck on 40,000 years. However, the supportive evidence for the site, I ain't tripping. The supportive evidence for the site are natural occurrences occurring around those times, providing.
So what's the date of the site?
We keep
not just one exact site. He's also misrepresenting that. No, it's not. It's one region. It's one region with multiple.
We're talking about one specific site where the
region with multiple
you don't even,
sites.
bro.
It's
no,
one.
He hadn't read it.
It's one.
Yo, Vyasa.
He has not read it.
He hasn't read it. He hasn't.
I haven't read it.
Y'all
didn't even know about it before today, bro.
Lex, you saw a video, and I asked you, where did you find it? And you admitted that you watched the video. Then I asked you, did you at least pull up what the archaeologist was talking about?
Yes.
And you said, yes, that you did. And then I said, what did the information say? You had no answer. And then I asked you something else, and you didn't have an answer as regarding that because you never looked at it. And you said, well, that's a good question.
So are you saying the site
Basically,
is not
what I was
40,000 years?
establishing, Lex, is you never verified. You never verified that it was a human existence.
That I was wrong.
You asserted
right. Now, are you saying
hold on. I'm trying to give you a point. I'm trying to give you a point.
That article is stating, bro. They are, and
I'm trying to give you a point.
It says that our studies.
I don't know what article you talking about.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go.
I don't know what article you talking about. Because
it
only
says
thing
the
ancient.
Bro, anybody that listens to these dudes,
hold on.
It
says that.
Lex.
Hold on. Let me just get it out. It says the ancient. It says the ancient stone tools once thought to be made by humans were actually crafted by monkeys, say archaeologists. This is from January 3rd, 2023.
Keep reading it. What does it say?
When I'm gonna go down to it. Actually, it says
that the article
hold on, Lex. Blue's going through it.
Asking if that's the article you pulled.
Let him go through it.
They finna say
that's not what I pulled up.
I just found one. I just found one from 2025.
It says that our study shows. It says that our study shows that the tools from Pedra Ferrada and other nearby sites in Brazil were nothing more than a product of capuchin monkeys breaking nuts and rocks some 50,000 years before the present.
Case closed. It's over. Leave it alone. The monkey did it. So I got another one. I got another one here from 2020.
But that's an issue.
For who?
If they say that the monkeys did it, because we don't have these monkeys don't.
I'm telling you, it wasn't humans.
But that's what I'm saying though. They're saying that. So we got two issues.
What is the title of the article?
Hold on. It's it's an ancient stone. It's ancient stone tools once thought to be made by humans were actually crafted by monkeys.
Who's the author of the article?
For
Who's the
this
who's the author
one,
for the article?
See now,
Sarah Cascone.
And you said it was from 2020 what?
January 3rd, 2023.
And who posted it? Is you saying it's on the it's in the side channel, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just drop the link. It's
Is that
News
from Live
Artnet.
Oh, never mind.
It's from who?
You pulled up
News Science?
Artnet.
I don't even know who that is.
Let me drop it. Oh, there we go.
I'm pulling it up.
But
So what is
if
the
you
issue,
go down to the study is done by Federico Angolin, a researcher of an Argentine Museum of Natural Science. I think
the Journal of the Holocene.
So this the
can we
so
pull
the
that
first
up?
the first part
link.
is though.
Click on that link, Blue. Click on the link, Blue. You know where it says Holocene? Click on that link.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead, keep talking.
You said where it says Holocene.
The Holocene, yeah. Just click on the link, but you saying what you're saying, just so you have it pulled up.
Let's see that. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. All right, I'm on.
Yeah, it's a hyperlink.
So the reason the reason why I said so first part we gotta admit though that it's definitely there's definitely three arguments for 50,000 years ago. So one of them is that it naturally happened from a rock slide. Another one is that monkeys did it, and then another one is that humans did it. I'll admit that outside of believing that these were actually done by outside of a rock slide or monkeys being capable of doing it, I wouldn't say there is no evidence for humans doing it. But the issue that I say it gives for them saying that these specific monkeys did it is that these monkeys don't start doing that before 3,000 years ago.
And you're
Blue, what
saying that
about
according to what was the source that you're saying?
Blue, what about the
Oh,
animal bones in the burning
we already answered that, bro.
No, you didn't, bro. You just said you just chalked it up to
It's natural, bro. The fucking mudslides happen to people. Goddamn animal. You act like animals don't
how do
climb
you
into shit, get stuck in this.
Hey, Sharp P, I put another more up to date one from 2025 in the back chat.
so
I haven't had the chance
what
to actually read it,
Yeah,
but it's
what
from
it say?
November 4th, 2025 in regards
why are
to.
the animal bones in the circle
But
around
again,
the core?
but I think that the argument was initially that human beings did this, but now we're finding out through several sources that is not human created. Am I wrong? Am I missing something or what?
No, I don't think there's
No,
a
humans ain't did shit.
No, I think the issue is though is that if they saying that the monkeys did it,
Blue
but the
got a problem with
monkeys,
the monkeys.
Now you got a problem with the
because
monkeys, Blue?
that was Sean's
Yeah.
yeah,
initial
So the
argument.
problem,
That was
no.
because
Sean's
the
Hold on. To
initial
monkeys,
Blue's
argument.
point, there's evidence that's dating the monkeys. Well, first of all, how long has that particular monkey been in the area? First,
I think the monkey existed 4 million years. I couldn't hold on. Let me see if I could locate that. I was having trouble locating how long they've been in that area.
Or
now there
even
was
ask
some
this question,
dates that
Blue.
were thrown out, but it was speculating.
Is there monkey DNA left up there? Is it monkey DNA?
You see, they're accepting two arguments. It's cognitive dissonance. They don't
No,
want to
it's
No,
deal
not.
with
bro.
the
That's not
first point.
that's not what cognitive
Sean's
dissonance.
initial
We
argument,
sitting here
That's
having
not
a
what
simple
cognitive
conversation
dissonance
about a
mean, though.
source, bro.
bro,
That's
and
not
I'm
what
talking
Everybody,
about the source. You pulled up a
the human
source about
being
those
is not
monkeys.
there though. The human is not present, Lex.
Hold on, brother. Why did he pull up that
Lex,
article
let
about
it go, bro.
monkeys?
You ain't
Let
there.
it go,
Your
Lex.
people
Why am I
You
ain't there,
listening
bro.
to
conceded,
You
that?
ain't got
That
no proof.
Lex. Wait, how you gonna concede Lex 3 times and now you still want to keep arguing?
I'm not arguing.
But you still
You
want
know
to
the
You
keep
are.
difference
on bringing
between
up.
the argument
You still want to keep
and a
bringing it up
question and
though.
cloud.
You
He's
said you
trying
were
to get
done.
away. from his
Oh my
initial
God, bro! You said you were done. You
argument.
conceded. No human
I know
beings,
you hate
Lex.
me, bro, because
I
you
don't
can't get
hate you,
around
bro. I
me, bro.
love you, Lex. I
You
love
Why
don't
you,
you
love
think
bro.
me,
why you
nigga.
think
You
people
don't
hate
love
him,
me,
bro?
bro. You don't
Yo,
fucking love me
Lex.
at
I
all,
don't
Yo,
nigga.
hate you,
Lex.
Lex, man. You a
Hey,
smart
hey,
You a
dude, bro.
Lex,
devil, nigga.
Lex, Lex,
And you
Lex.
don't know you messing with one of the ones that's precious in the eyes of
Yo,
God,
Lex,
nigga.
Lex. Ain't shit precious about you, nigga. You lie too much.
It was
Hey,
what God you talk about, Lex?
Y'all gonna fuck yourselves up, nigga. Keep coming with me.
Which
Lex,
God?
ain't
Which
shit
God,
sacred
Lex?
about
It's a million guys out here, nigga.
yo.
Shut the fuck up.
The one and only
You ain't
one,
got
nigga. The one
nobody.
that lives
Yo,
in me,
Lex,
bro.
you ain't got nobody in the area. You ain't got nobody in the area 20,000 years ago that can support you. That's what we saying, bro. The
Yeah,
existence of human
even
beings being in the region is not accepting you, bro.
You
That was
don't
the
know,
reason for
bro.
the
You're not a
that was the
scientist. You don't
argument,
know what you're doing.
yo,
You're just
Lex.
repeating.
That was the
You
argument from
don't
the
know more than
beginning,
me, bro.
Lex.
You're out of your
That
mind, bro.
yeah,
Lex is
apparently
a
I do.
You're really
fucking
remedial,
maniac,
Apparently,
bro.
bro. You're
apparently I do.
remedial.
Apparently
You're
I
Lex
do.
remedial, bro.
is
I know
I'm gonna
what
be
no
real
humans
with
in
you.
the region. I know
You're
what no humans in
remedial,
the
bro.
region 40,000 years
Why
ago.
did you
I
Lex
bring
know
up
that
the
you
is
ain't
monkey
got evidence of
article?
Satanist.
people being in the region
Why did you
40,000 years
bring up
ago.
the monkey article,
I
John?
knew what you mean. I brought the monkey article up because the archaeological survey that was done in the region is putting it on the monkeys. They
so
didn't. They
All
that
right,
didn't go
so
back.
all right,
Bro,
so
that
did
ain't even the
monkeys do
only
it?
evidence for it. That ain't even the only evidence for it.
Did the monkeys do it 42,000 years ago, or was it a rock slide?
Next, I never made a claim
so
that the monkeys did it
Yes, you
40,000 years
did.
ago.
And that's
No, I
why you
did
brought
not.
up the
I said the
article.
explanation
I
for the
mean,
rock. I said I only
hold
spoke
on.
about the archaeological record.
But
I ain't
see,
Right.
speak nothing about who
this
did
is
what
where we got to
40,000
be
years ago.
careful.
We
We
don't
ain't
make
none of us
claims,
making no
bro.
arguments. We all only thing we doing is reading different scientists' arguments. That's all
Lex
we
the
doing.
only one making an argument.
Yeah,
We
he
we
made the
ain't
argument.
we no, but I'm just saying in general. This ain't none of our arguments.
No, but
This
you
is
can't save
this
him.
is
He made the argument, and now he got debunked. He
I
I
mean, but
didn't make
conceded.
the
no,
argument.
He
The
conceded three times.
archaeologists made the
He
no,
argument.
conceded it. He conceded three times after a surmountable
Yeah,
amount
that was
of
to get
evidence.
Sean's bitch ass to
We
shut the
get.
fuck up and
What?
let me
See, there
fight.
you go
Oh,
again. Now I'm a
oh,
bitch ass.
nah.
Now
oh,
I'm a
this is
bitch
messed
ass,
up,
bro.
Lex. I thought
Now
you
I'm
was
Let,
a
better than
bitch
this,
Nigga, will
ass.
you
Lex.
stop riding my
I
I ain't
thought
dick
Lex
like
was
a
saying
better than
nothing,
this,
bitch?
and now I'm
bro.
a
Come
bitch ass.
on,
Now you
Lex.
mad. Now
Lex,
you
you a
You a
mad
bitch
legend,
again.
too,
man.
nigga.
Come on, Lex. You a legend,
Oh,
bro. Don't do
Now
that,
run
bro.
me out of somewhere since y'all can
oh
talk
You a
about. I
man.
want to
legend.
see one of y'all niggas run me out of
Now you
somewhere.
No, we
mad.
ain't
Now
trying to
you
run
mad,
you
you
out of nowhere,
Faggot
faggot.
man. You
ass
a
niggas.
legend, man. It's okay.
Now we niggas and we this and we that and we all, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Even
Come
nigga.
Mike
on.
Tyson got beat up a few times,
but
dog.
Oh shit, no.
Nigga,
Play
y'all
Carl
niggas.
Thomas.
Like honestly, you're a joke to me. You niggas
Yo,
sat here
Siri,
I
and
play
do
lied.
Carl
though.
The
Thomas.
nigga brought up a monkey
Yeah.
article. Now
Yo,
he
Siri,
brought it up
play
for
You
Carl
no.
you
Thomas
his
He was
jokes to
trying to
Walkman.
you like
argue.
Lennox Lewis was a
He
joke.
was
Like
trying to
Lennox
argue that
Lewis was a
monkeys
joke to
did it.
Mike Tyson until he
Yo,
beat his
He was trying
ass.
Siri.
to argue that monkeys
Yo,
did it.
Evander
Siri.
Holyfield beat his ass
And
twice and
now
he
he's
was
trying
still
to
a
change it.
joke.
That's
Yo,
why he keeps
Siri,
But
play
saying.
That's what I'm
Carl
saying,
That's
Thomas.
bro.
why he keeps
You right.
saying,
Play
This
Carl
"Oh,
nigga
we ain't
is
Thomas,
talking
Siri.
fine,
about the
nigga.
monkeys no more."
No,
Yo,
cry me a
Siri,
but
So
river,
play
did the
Carl
nigga. Nobody
monkeys
Thomas.
don't
do
hear
it,
that
or was it
shit.
a natural occurrence?
You
That's
Yo,
old
cognitive
Siri,
school.
hold,
dissonance.
Carl
hold,
Hey,
You
you
Thomas.
can't
old
make a
school, Lex.
decision.
You outdated. Your pseudo is
You can't make
outdated
a
now, Lex.
decision. No,
Ain't
You're
you're
nobody, we don't
outdated.
outdated.
believe you, Lex. We
Your
don't believe
pseudo
you,
is
Lex.
You're
outdated,
outdated.
nigga. And your
We don't
What
pseudo
do
is
believe
you
you,
do
Lex.
outdated.
for a
You got
living,
you
sir?
got the
Is
same you
anything
got
Man,
the
is it
same talking
anything
points,
related
nigga.
to the sciences
You got
yo,
the
or
that
same
nigga
talking
technology?
mad.
points.
That
Now,
nigga
I'm
Is
actually in
mad.
school
anything
for
related
engineering right now.
to
I'm
the
actually in school
hey,
for
sciences?
but look,
How much went
thermodynamics
to
right now.
school for
I'm actually in
technology and
school for
science, sir.
thermodynamics
You
right
didn't know
now, sir.
anything
I'm
related to
actually in
science
school
or
for
technology.
thermodynamics, sir.
Yo, that nigga
And
Lex
what do you
mad at
do
And I'm
you.
in
52 years
thermodynamics?
old, sir.
Yo, that nigga
Nobody,
Lex mad at
first of
you,
all,
nigga.
you're lying because nobody goes to school for
Yo, nigga Lex, yo,
thermodynamics.
What?
listen,
Are
listen to
you
him. How,
crazy?
nigga? How you
Thermodynamics
gonna
is a
say how
part.
old people is? It's people that's getting their,
Thermodynamics is a
it's
part
people
of a
getting their,
discipline,
yo,
nigga.
yo,
Nigga,
you
I'm
can't
in
say
school
when
for
somebody go to
thermodynamics
school,
right
dog.
now, sir.
You can't say
And
how
what
old
are you
somebody.
doing?
Ain't no age limit on when
This
you can
nigga's
go
What
get
is
a
wild.
degree, nigga.
I'm
thermodynamics?
going to school. I'm in school right now. Getting my certification right now for what we call damn, goddamn it, I done
What?
dropped the goddamn name. You know what a boy is?
You done
You know what a
forgot what you was
hydrogen?
going to
Do you know
school
what a
for? It's
hydrogen
over,
bomb is?
bro.
Do you know what a
It's over.
hydrogen bomb is? Wait, do you know
It's
what a
over,
hydrogen?
bro.
Do you know what a hydrogen
and you're
bomb
getting a
is?
certification. So you're
Do
not
do
qualified
do you know what a
to talk to
hydrogen
me
bomb is,
about
sir?
science or
Do you know what
technology,
a
sir.
hydrogen bomb is, sir?
Mm.
Do you know what a hydrogen bomb is?
Mm.
He don't know. So again, fuck this nigga.
No, fuck
I,
you.
I,
Mm.
I'll run circles around
Fuck
you when it
you and
comes down to
everything that
education,
looks like
nigga.
you, nigga.
I will run
Mm.
circles around you with education, nigga.
So tell us
Laugh,
what
nigga.
what's the
Period.
second law of
Laugh,
Period.
nigga.
thermodynamics?
The
Laugh,
energy
What's the
cannot be
second law?
energy cannot be transferred from one cold
What's
object
the
to
first law?
from one hot
What's
object
the
to a
first
cold
law?
object. From what?
What's the first law?
Energy
Don't
cannot
answer
be
this shit,
created
bro.
nor
Nah, don't let him
energy
know.
cannot be
Yo,
created nor
y'all
destroyed,
gotta
only
stop listening
transferred,
to this
nigga.
nigga, bro.
Nah, keep
The
on asking
first
me
law.
No, don't
questions,
make
nigga.
move. No,
What's the
no,
Keep
second
on
no,
asking
law?
me
no, no,
questions.
No,
no.
nigga,
What's the
you
Don't
got the
difference?
answer
What's
this
second law
what, what's the
nigga.
wrong. You
five?
gave me the
What's
first
the five
law.
ways of heat
Don't answer
transfer,
this
Hold on,
nigga?
hold
nigga,
on, hold
yo.
on.
What's
Y'all
the
Didn't I
five
tripping.
ways of
say,
heat
bro,
transfer?
you gave me the wrong
I
thing.
didn't
Don't
Second
give you
law
answer
nothing
this
wrong.
nigga.
thermodynamics.
I didn't give you
Don't
nothing
answer
wrong.
this nigga.
First law is energy cannot be created nor destroyed, only
Y'all,
transferred.
yo, old dog. You gotta
Fuck you
put me in
talking
the
about?
old
Okay,
dog, yo. Well,
so
He
answer
can't
this
fuck. Hey,
nigga.
Sean
evolution,
P. He can't fuck with me. I'm an
evolution.
educated nigga.
So
I'm an
how
Yo,
does
educated
yo,
nigga.
evolution
don't answer
define?
this
Hold
nigga,
on.
yo.
I want
He's
to talk to the
swinging right now.
thermodynamic
This
brother.
nigga, he need air. He need air right now. He's
He
swinging to
need
So
anything.
air.
if the
I put the
first
much
law of
pressure on him.
thermodynamics
Here we
is
go.
energy,
Here this nigga go again. Now he
see, that's
asking
why
me.
they don't want. That's they scared, bro. They
I
know,
just
Now
you
answered
know.
you
he
3
asking me.
times.
All right, so now I'm asking you if the first law of thermodynamics
This
is
nigga can't
energy
help
cannot
himself.
be created or destroyed, it only
Told you.
changes form.
Told you.
So
This nigga
at
That's
what
not
arguing
that's
everything.
point?
Yo, next.
no,
Yo,
it doesn't
next.
change form.
So at
It's
what?
Yo,
transferred.
don't answer this nigga, yo.
Okay,
Stop answering this nigga.
transfers, whatever you want to say.
Stop answering this nigga, yo. Y'all gotta stop
Yo,
answering
what's
this
up with
nigga.
like?
I'm telling
Yo,
Shaw,
y'all
this
the
dude.
truth.
Shaw,
Stop
hey
answering
Shaw,
this
you
nigga.
right, Shaw. You right. Cause again, I don't want to put all my information out here like you right.
No, but the nigga's just asking you off the wall bullshit. It's
But
No,
he
it's not
don't
irrelevant.
off
even
the
know.
wall.
But he don't even know.
It's
I don't know.
irrelevant to the whole.
Okay, so wait. Okay, Sean, I'm gonna give him one more question if he can
No, I'm
answer this
not
question.
taking no more
I'm gonna
questions.
ask you this
Now
question.
You
Let
he
me
didn't
ain't
want
ask you a
to answer
question.
answering
Since
mine.
you asked me
You
two
didn't want to
questions,
answer
you
mine.
asked me
So
two
let's
questions.
move
Let me
yo,
ask
on.
you one question.
You
yo,
want to
this
be a
nigga said I
coward.
ain't taking no more
You want to
questions.
be a coward, bro.
Right. You asked me two questions. Can I ask you one?
Bro, you niggas is on the
Yo,
slow
yo,
yellow
this
bus
nigga
compared to
Lex
the
said
people
I
on the
ain't taking
round,
no more
bro.
questions.
Like
What
you're on
is
the
he?
yellow bus.
Yo, this nigga now niggas is on the yellow bus.
You're
You know
right.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
When
I'm
it
Like,
comes to
50.
yo,
this shit,
I'm
all you
yo,
niggas
52
do
years
is
old.
read
I ain't on nobody
articles
bus,
yo,
nigga.
and
Lex, chill
repeat
out, Lex. Yo,
and
Lex, you been throwing
repeat.
shots, calling
But you
niggas
have
names the
no
whole
inner
night. If
understanding
a
Yeah,
nigga
ain't
of the
come
nobody
back
inner
and
keep calling
call you
Lex
workings of
no
names,
how
you
these
names,
gonna be
things
bro.
crying
work.
like a little
You
bitch.
just read articles and
You gonna be
repeat
crying like
those
a
Lex,
little bitch.
errors.
Now look at, I'm talking about you just read articles,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga,
That's what you're
use a
supposed to
bitch.
do.
Use
You're
the bitch,
supposed to
nigga.
read the most
Use
current
a bitch,
science on the
nigga.
subject matter
Use a
before you
bitch,
start
nigga.
out here woofing.
Use a
You
bitch.
supposed to read the. You can call out and you can say every name you want to say, nigga.
I bet
No,
you,
You
you the
still
one
gotta
you
read the
said it.
Sean
I'm
P.
just
scientific
telling you
articles,
what I'm
nigga.
giving
I
you the
bet you
energy you give
Lex.
to
I
Still
me.
bet
gotta
you
read.
Lex believe Dr. York should be free, nigga. That's how he sound. He sound like he a
Yeah,
Nuwabian, nigga.
yeah, he
Bro,
might
I
be.
feel like your mother was married
So
to him.
Look at him. Look at him.
hold on,
There's your mother. There's your
uh,
mother.
hold on.
There's your mother.
Hey, but
I
back
think
to
she was
the
helping him.
This
hold
Nah,
nigga
on,
nigga.
Nuwabian lover right here. Nigga Lex
hold
is a
on, bro,
phony.
I ain't
because
got nothing to do with
There's
no
your mother,
Nuwapian,
nigga.
nigga.
hey,
There's your mother.
hold on, because I'm not even gonna lie to you. In my opinion, I got a feeling that the monkeys that they talking about is definitely a metaphor for niggas.
What? Yo, kick this nigga off, yo.
Oh, Blue's
Yo,
not
come
serious.
on. What the fuck?
Where
Blue's
y'all
not
getting
serious.
this? I
Yo,
mean,
He's
damn,
not
black
serious.
man, for real, dog.
I mean, I'm gonna be real though. I just find it funny though
nah,
that
you ain't being real, Blue.
You
No, the
ain't
fuck
being
you ain't, yo.
real.
You too old for that shit.
I mean,
A
He said a
metaphor for
metaphor.
niggas?
A metaphor.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, come on, black man, dog. It ain't even that serious, bro.
AT&T did it right.
It's not
Blue.
that serious, bro. It's not that serious. We know that
Yeah,
45,000. Listen, bro.
AT&T did it,
We
but
know that
Nah, what did
45,000
AT&T do?
years ago, Blue, that there were no human
How you
beings
gonna
over
do
here
it?
on this land. And then
we
subsequently,
don't know
we
that.
know that we know that we know
We
that
do know it.
We don't
We do
600
have
know it.
years
evidence.
ago that there
We
were
There's
do
no
some
know it.
Africans
evidence.
No,
We do
continental
got evidence. We
Africans
ain't got no
were over
evidence
here
of
on
it.
this land.
Yeah,
So for niggas to
that's
be
what I'm
trying to
saying.
make it seem like black people who
So it didn't happen.
circumnavigated the world throughout all of these millennia, you're lying to yourself. That's Afrocentric
No,
Okay,
that's
cool.
what you
pseudoism, bro.
believe that
That's
everyone
bullshit.
started in
It's black
Africa.
propaganda. I
That
get
come
it.
from
So
the school of thought for them
you
five
bought
But
that
percenters and them niggas that
paradigm
want to believe that
that
they are
everybody
superior,
but
that they
Hey,
some
yo,
this what
that
I'm
black
special,
nigga
came from
saying.
Lex is
magically
Africa.
delicious
upset,
niggas.
nigga.
They're not. They just
That's a
regular common
religion,
That nigga
folk,
bro.
man.
That's
These
Lex
a
is
niggas is
religious
upset,
weirdos.
history.
nigga.
We have too
You
many
might as well
widows in our
believe in Noah's
community.
Ark,
That
nigga.
nigga
Like
motherfucking
you have
Noah's
no
Ark. What the
evidence of
fuck
that.
is you talking about some Noah's Ark?
I'm
That is
telling
shit
you,
is
you believe a
bullshit. It's
mythological
not
story
real. I
about a
don't believe in none of that
mythological common
mythological
ancestor
bullshit, nigga. That's why you
and
can't
about
fuck
how
with me
heavy.
when it
Let me
come down to
ask you this,
debating, bro. You got
bro.
those beliefs,
White
nigga.
men
You
started in
grew up
Africa.
believing that bullshit
Hold on,
all
no,
your
for
White
real
life,
men,
though.
I
nigga.
didn't grow.
Hold
You
up
grew
though,
up
White
for
didn't
real.
believing that
start in
shit, dummy.
Africa.
Hold on,
White
but
Fuck you
didn't
talking
start in
about?
Africa.
hold on. No,
Yeah, it
The
did. Oh,
oldest
white didn't start in
bacteria,
Africa?
hold on. I
the
didn't know.
oldest bacteria is
Shout
found
out.
in the Americas.
Hold on.
Shout out.
I wasn't
Shout
trying to
out.
be. I said some pseudo
What?
shit. I wasn't trying to be triggering. This, like, my fault. Hold on. Damn.
Why is the oldest
I'll
life?
pull
Yeah.
it back.
Why is the
This is
oldest life?
That's what I'm talking about,
You
Blue.
know that nigga
let
You
Blue
me.
said, all right,
apologize
I
for
said
your
some pseudo
pseudo
shit.
pseudo
Nah,
thing.
I'm saying I don't have no
It's
evidence,
okay, Blue. You
but this
good.
what,
Yeah,
this what I,
yeah. Hey,
but
Blue,
I
It's
it's
do,
all
niggas
good,
like
bro.
this nigga
It's all
Lex,
good.
bro.
We got
He
Lex on
think
the
he
panel,
know it
folks.
all. That nigga think
this
he
what I
know it
do want to
all.
say though. I
I
do
know
find it
more than
funny,
you, bro.
right?
That's all I know.
That so
You
when
don't
we
know
look
more than
at it,
me,
right?
nigga.
Nope.
I can hear you,
So
Blue.
so archaeologists are saying that, right?
Yeah,
So they got the earliest monkeys using, or chimps using tools, right, for like nut cracking is like 4,300 years ago, right?
yeah.
And then when you go into the Capuchins in Brazil, theirs is 3,000 years ago.
Okay.
So we definitely got an issue with saying that they was responsible for that shit 50,000 years ago.
No,
Bro,
I ain't arguing that, Blue. Well,
You
I'm
were
right.
arguing
no,
that.
no,
You're a
no.
liar, bro. That's why you brought up the
I
article.
argue that there was no motherfucking human being
Humans.
So why did you
Humans.
in this
bring up the
Yeah.
motherfucker
article
doing
about
none of that shit.
Nah,
monkeys? See what I
Because
I
mean,
get
bro?
no. Hold
that's
on,
what the
but before
science,
we,
the evidence pointed
uh,
towards the
Alexa,
monkeys,
yeah,
right?
Alexa,
that's
So if
what
the
I'm
Alexa,
saying.
evidence
That's why he brought
Alexa,
it up, and that's
if
my point,
evidence
Alexa,
bro.
points towards the
Alexis,
monkeys,
Nah,
then it's okay to bring it up. It may not be
How does the evidence
substantiated.
Alexis,
point towards the
It may not
monkeys
be
if they was only doing it
Alexis,
substantiated, but if the
3,000 years
Alexis,
evidence, you
ago?
got to
relax.
follow the money, nigga. You know how this
All
shit
right,
Alexis,
go,
so the money
relax.
criminal.
doesn't go back. The
You
money doesn't
criminal.
go
You know
back
how this shit go,
42,000
bro. You just
years.
can't
This is
sit
Alexis,
up
where
here and
relax,
put some
this is
So
where
you
Alexis,
skipping
circumstantial
dumbass
to.
evidence
nigga.
out here, nigga,
Yo,
without
I'm
some
Alexis,
getting
type of
done,
relax.
bro. I'm
Just
about to eat
fucking
the
we can't
rich
even hear
paperwork,
this
frog.
bro.
nigga, yo. Just keep talking. We
If
can't
the
hear this nigga
monkeys
Right.
only
anyway.
go
Sound out, bro.
Right.
3,000,
This nigga's weird,
how
dog.
is
He
the
want to keep
evidence
on
Alexis,
pointing
yelling
to
for no reason,
42?
bro. This is
hey, yo,
crazy.
Alexis,
Sean, do
You
you
Alexis.
can't
remember me
fuck Sean.
asking
You
you
can't
and not to
fuck with Sean
see
P with this
Hold
information,
on, hold
man.
on, hold on,
Man,
hold
Sean?
on,
Sean
hold on.
P is a
No, but
fucking
I
clown with
think,
this
All
You
right.
information,
can't
bro.
fuck with that nigga
This
in the
uh,
nigga
ring,
write a
bro.
book
Ayasa,
about
what
it
Sean,
you
and
say?
give his
You
whole
won't
too
get in
many
the
resume.
people
ring with him.
talking.
You
Hold
won't.
on, hold
You
on,
won't
hold
with
on,
me.
Get
hold on, hold
original,
on,
Sean,
he
hold
doesn't
on,
have
hold
one
on.
original
Mayasa saying something.
idea.
Hold on. Let
Sean,
Alexis,
He's a
let
parrot.
Alexis keep
Sean,
That's
do
it.
talking.
you remember when I asked you and not to see if y'all had that American Archaeology Journal post? The
Yeah,
one that said is a good one. It's got the aesthetics and it's got all the data.
yeah,
I specifically said in that article it's going to go into the tool making of these Paleo Indians at that
right,
region at the time, which is 12,000 years ago. And
right.
it's
It
not
does.
sophisticated, but you see an evolution in tool making, right?
Right.
So the the argument for the monkeys, they place that at 3,000 years. To keep these circular arguments going doesn't doesn't make any sense when there's already a chronology laid out.
No, but the
So
article clearly states
how did
that,
that
hold on,
chronology?
Lex. The article clearly states that the
But
monkeys
when
are
you go into the
responsible
blue,
for it
here's where you hurting
50,000
yourself.
years ago.
You're reading articles written for fifth graders. No
No, but
offense. Slow down, let me speak. When you go into
what
the
does that
actual
mean?
people, when you go to the people actually
Now the
doing the
articles for fifth
research,
graders.
That's from
most most
2002, bro.
most published articles that we read are for fifth to eighth graders.
Bro,
These
that's
short,
from
the I
2002. At
don't
the end,
care
the
about all that. When you go in, y'all
When
didn't
their
even let me
study says that
finish.
they find that the
When you
monkeys
go
broke
into the
those
people
rocks
actually
in
doing the
50,000 years
research,
ago, what does that
when
mean,
you go
Bayasa?
into the people actually doing the
Bayasa,
research,
what does
when you go
50,000
to the
years ago the monkeys broke
the
those
people
rocks mean?
actually doing the research,
They just
the
deny
actual
shit,
Bro,
bro.
I just
archaeologists
read you.
themselves,
Ain't
I
nobody
just
not
now
the
denying
read
nothing.
the
journalists.
They're
nigga
If you
name is
lying,
on
if
bro.
you
it.
You ain't denying.
slow
Hey, you better be
down,
glad I
you'll
ain't got the
get the
control. I would have
point.
kicked your ass off the panel a long
Man.
time ago.
I know
If you
because you're
Bayasa,
a
go to the
Hey,
coward.
you didn't
actual
kick this nigga off.
You're
archaeologists,
a
You look
they
like
fucking
a sissy
coward.
debunk the
in your
notion that
profile.
monkeys
Change the
did this
profile,
shit
nigga.
40, 50,000 years ago, and they say it's all natural occurrences, that people are misrepresenting the data. You have to go behind the scenes and go to the actual people doing the research, not people just writing the story. That's the part you're not grasping. People are going to play with the evidence
Bayasa,
to put
what
out a
year is
story
that
That
all
doesn't
from?
day
make no
long.
sense, bro.
What year is that from?
Lay this shit out in
Do you
chronological
got
order.
anything that say that after 2002?
Yes, but I'm
Okay,
driving
can
now. I've
all
been
right,
putting I've been
all right,
putting
cool.
links in the I've been
I need
putting
something
links
after
I've
2002.
been putting links in
Cause
the chat.
Wait a minute. Hold
I've
on.
this
been
Time out. What
putting
are you
links
talking
in the
about? Bro, we
chat.
got articles
How
from
archaeological
can you
2020,
ask a
hold,
question and not
2023,
gonna let me
and
answer?
it
2024.
I've been
says
putting
that the
links in the
monkeys
chat for
did it
3 hours.
50,000 years ago.
What
I've been
article says
putting
that?
links in the
I
chat for
just read
three
it word.
What
fucking
was the
hours.
date again, Blue?
Hold on. Right back to the top. January 3rd. Hold on, no, this is the wrong one.
I'm
It was
saying you said the
January
date
3rd.
wrong, Blue.
January 3rd. It was January 3rd, 2023.
Right. So why you didn't look at the 24 to 25 article? It was just an article that was just dropped back there to you. Even the article that you was just reading a little bit earlier.
Hold on. I wasn't avoiding it or nothing. I just didn't see it.
No. I'm
You
not.
can pull it
I'm
up.
not saying. I'm not saying you was. I'm not saying you was. Yo, old dog. Your Britannica article is you dropped the wrong link.
Oh, I did. My bad. I just
So
coughed my
the
computer,
whole
man. I'm about to get out of
paradigm
here, though. I
changed
appreciate the
from
convo, man. I got to go.
2023. That 2023 when they said the
I'm
monkeys
not. Hey,
did it
yo, Blue.
42.
I'm not going back and saying monkeys did it 40,000 years ago because the
Yes, that's what you
archaeological.
initially said.
No, I did not say that. I did not say
Oh
that.
my
I
god. So
said
why did you
monkeys.
bring
I
up
said
You know I can't
monkeys.
stand your ass,
I
dog.
said monkeys. I said monkeys. Stone tool breaking. And the reason that I said monkeys was breaking shit because I had evidence for it at
so
the
what's the
site.
point though of you
I
even
went
bringing
to the
that up?
fucking source. What?
But what's the point? If you're not making a point, why bring up some random evidence that have no point?
Because you said it was humans, and I said no, it wasn't. It was monkeys.
All right. The moment ago, didn't he just say he said it wasn't? He wasn't saying it was monkeys. So you were
Is this
saying it
nigga
was
not listening?
monkeys.
Are
That's
you
why
not
you brought the
listening?
article up. You
I
lying
said
ass
that
nigga.
monkeys did it. I never said a date.
The site is 42,000 years old.
But I think hold on. But I
How
think
I don't
you
give a
say
fuck
the
how
monkeys
old
did
the
it and you ain't
site
talking
is.
about the date of the site?
No, I don't think though.
You're
I
not
think that's his.
listening.
Hold on. I think that's his point though. Like I think that's where he did. That's where he kind of agree with us at. He ain't agreeing with it being no 50,000 years ago.
He's not agreeing with
What
what
the fuck is the problem?
Yeah, he ain't
hold
agreeing.
on.
The date 40 and 50,000 years ago is the shit you said. And I said, well, no fucking humans here, period, point blank. And you said, yes, it was. And I said, no, it wasn't.
No,
And
see
you
what he's
kept
doing,
saying
Blue. Don't
something.
let him fool
I
you.
said the
So you
responsibility of I said the rocks that were being, I said the rocks were
disagree with
being
the
broken
date?
by monkeys. I
Do
never,
you disagree
the date,
with
what
the
date?
date? The
What are you
40,000
talking
year old
about?
carbon, the date of the site.
Yo,
Do you disagree that they
yo,
found it in
I
a
don't give
layer?
a fuck about the date of the site.
See
It's
what I'm saying, Blue?
irrelevant.
Now he
I
said, what do
only
you mean you don't
focused
get?
on you saying that there was
No,
yo Lex,
that's why he won't let. That's why he won't let me
Lex.
talk. How can you disregard? How can you
I only
disregard the
focused
date
on
of the
your
site?
claim of humans being in the region 40,000 years ago, and I said
So
no, it
why
was
did you bring
not.
up the?
I said there
All
was
right,
no humans there
so why would you bring up the
40,000 years
monkeys?
ago.
All right,
But
so
there
if
was
that's the
monkeys
case,
in the area, and I didn't say that monkeys did this. I said I have an archaeological record at the site location that provides a clear-cut indication of what the hell transpired, and then we read the source that I
and
brought
what is
up
the clear
that
cut?
clearly says something about monkeys breaking this shit up in
All right, so
Brazil,
what is the
and
clear
then you
cut?
had no rebuttal. Hold on, you had no rebuttal to that. I never provided a date on the monkeys breaking rocks. I
You didn't have
only
to
said
provide.
that the monkeys, I only said that the monkeys were in the area and they were
For
there.
what?
Wasn't no humans. Wasn't no humans. Again, so how long has the fucking monkeys been there? Blue just told you how long the fucking monkeys been there. I didn't say that the monkeys are responsible for making all of this shit. I said natural occurrences because we have evidence for natural occurrences. But you have to package the evidence together and you can't separate them. You don't have no human. Get it
So
out
it
of
was
here.
monkeys. It
You
was
don't have no
monkeys and
human. You don't have no human. You have natural occurrences, and later on you got some goddamn monkeys. You ain't got
what
no
what
evidence for
role
nothing else.
what role would the monkeys play
You
if
don't
they didn't?
have
Bro,
nothing
listen to what
else, Lex. You
I'm
don't have
asking you,
nothing else.
bro. I'm just asking you a question, bro.
You're not. No, you're not. You're not asking. Just asking me
I'm
a
trying to
question.
get clarity on your
No, you're
argument, and you for
not.
some reason
No, you're not because you don't even know what you're asking. Because at the moment
I
you
don't
have
know
been
what I'm
confused.
asking, bro.
No,
God
but
damn,
No,
bro.
you're not
I,
asking me
I
shit.
I think though, even out regardless of even why he even did it or 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 whatnot, I think he don't agree with it being that the monkeys did it 50,000. I think him pulling the article, I don't think he was agreeing to it being 50,000 years ago. I think he was just agreeing to the monkeys did it. But now
Only
that
That
the
doesn't,
monkey.
yeah,
Only
bro.
no. Only
How would
the
that make?
monkey.
but this
Only
what
How
I'm
would
the
saying.
that,
bro.
Blue?
Listen,
How
yo,
would that
blue,
make sense
blue,
if
blue.
the site is
What
Blue,
dated 42,000?
the
Blue.
blue. The
well not
archaeological
How?
survey that I was reading from was done in 2004. Blue.
right
So why the
right
fuck would
and
I go back and say some shit about 40,000 years ago when the site was being when they did the archaeological survey in 2004, and then they doubled back and did 2 excavations in
right.
June of 2015. So all of this shit that he's talking about, I ain't even saying none of
So
that shit. I'm reading the
So
survey and
what
I'm
are you
sticking to the
saying?
goddamn
no,
survey.
No, bro.
Nigga,
That's he
no,
won't let me
you
talk,
can't
bro,
make
because
me
he
say
don't
that
want me.
monkeys did this shit 40,000 years ago and I never said that shit.
yeah,
You the
but
one
I
said
think
niggas did it.
I think, but see, that's the yeah, and I think in the article that he pulled, I don't think they necessarily said the 50. And once I read the article where they say the 50,000, I think that's the part where he like, well, nah, I don't agree
That
with that.
doesn't make any sense because when I brought up, we knew the age
He
of the
still ain't
site.
listening to you, Blue.
Well,
He don't even know
well,
what you're
Listen,
talking about.
no,
he won't let me talk, bro. He
I
won't
tell
let me.
I'll tell you one more reason why. Because initially, the way that they kind of did the study, it almost makes it seem like they're saying that multiple things contributed to this over time. But in actuality, it's it then that's not what's you know what I'm saying. So it on one end, it does make it seem like they're saying that they're like one of the articles made it as if like there was natural occurrences that occurred, like a rock slide, some of the monkeys did some of this shit, and then like even maybe some humans came along later on, like some
The
shit like
humans
that.
would
But
come along later on
yeah,
around 12,000 years, and they would be responsible for the
right.
what part.
Right. But the issue but the issue is but so when that's how it's initially presented. But when you go but that's why when I presented where they were saying that the monkeys did it 50,000 years ago, that's where he jumped shit. He jumped off of that shit like, hold on, nah. I
Because
ain't
he
gonna
didn't
say that
have the
they did
Yeah,
that
information.
I don't
50,000
agree
But
years
with that
here's
ago.
what I'm
lady and her
saying.
23 article
Here's
Yeah.
what
because
I'm saying.
the
When I
survey don't
present,
say that.
when I presented the article, even before I
You
brought
didn't
up the
present no
article,
article, Lex. That's where
when
you
I pre,
wrong
all
at.
right,
You ain't
okay,
present no
all right,
article.
all right.
You
When I
didn't. Don't say
presented,
you presented an article. You ain't
all right,
present shit.
All right. When I brought up
Ain't
the
no
site,
goddamn all right. Say it
when I
right.
brought the when I brought up the site, I said 40,000 years. And then after
Why did
telling
you say
people
40,000 years? Because you was thinking about that goddamn boat.
no, because the site
He was,
is
nigga.
the site is dated at 40,000 years in the dirt. That's the date of the site.
The
Yo,
Pedro
Lex.
Ferrata.
Yo, Lex.
Yeah.
There's a
So
site in America.
hold on,
There's a
bro.
site in America that's 100,000 years
Why
old.
won't you
Does
let
that
me
mean that
talk,
there was
bro?
humans there, Lex? Does it mean there were humans there?
So at
Do it
40,000,
mean
right?
humans was there?
So
If
we
there's a
have the
site
site,
at
right? So
100,000 years ago.
when I brought up the stone tools and the cut rock and
Can't do
the
that.
the, the
Niggas
burning
just
coal,
making up shit.
they didn't even know about this site, by the way, y'all, when I pulled it up. They started Googling. He
No,
found he
no,
found something
no.
about
See, that's where you're wrong again. You start
bro,
saying that people didn't know about the site, and you're
Do you
wrong
know
again.
when I
Yo,
brought up the
Lex,
site,
I wouldn't even know
y'all
how to go
didn't
get the
even know.
archaeological survey if I wasn't even
Bro, you
familiar
didn't
in
know
the
what I was
area.
talking about. We can rewind the
I
tape.
asked you about a person. I said,
Oh,
what's
hold
the
on, bro,
person's name? If you go back and listen, I kept asking you about the person's name. I said, what's the person's name? Because you kept saying an archaeologist
I
said
never
X, Y,
gave
and
you a
Z.
name.
And I kept
Just
saying,
put the
what's the
site with the
archaeologist's
name.
name? Yo, nope, I'm not letting you off the point. Because I kept asking your motherfucking ass, what was the archaeologist's name? And then you just kept on bypassing that
Yeah, I
shit.
didn't remember the name of the archaeologist. I
Right.
told you
But
that.
I ain't hear
and
you say none of that shit.
and actually,
Yeah.
hey, I should have actually let me finish this little part out too, because this where it get even more interesting. So like I said, it said the study shows that our study shows that the tools from the Pedro Ferrata and other nearby sites in Brazil were nothing more than a product of the Capuchu uh goddamn monkeys breaking nuts and rocks some 50,000 years before the present. Federico Agnoli, and a researcher at the Argentine Museum of Natural Science, told Argentina's National Scientific and Technical Research Council the possibility that monkeys were responsible for human-looking lithic deposits at Pedra Ferrata was first raised in 2017 by archaeologist Stuart J. Fidel in a journal, Paleo America, noting that these monkeys or the Cachupians may have been using tools for more than 100,000 years. So they literally are saying that not only were these motherfuckers just using tools 50,000 years ago, but they saying that these little monkeys have been using tools for 100,000 years.
And that's in your same article.
The one dealing with who's responsible
Yeah.
for that
Now
site
the
and the
site
other
was
sites
discovered when,
around.
and this is what I mean, and
That
that's
one's
why they gonna read that.
50,000 years ago.
It don't matter when the
This
site was
this is what
discovered, wasn't no humans
this
there.
it
The
does
point
matter
is
what
that there
this,
was no humans making the
bro.
stones.
I
Ain't
What,
I
no
mean,
bro.
but
Just give it up.
I think though the issue though is that they're trying to push the date back on monkeys. But like that's why I was saying I admit that there is no evidence for humans there outside of like there's no genetic evidence, DNA or archaeological evidence for humans
Right.
there
We
at
would have
that
found
time.
at least a
Yeah.
bone. We would have
I,
found a human jaw or something.
I mean
no,
maybe.
yeah,
I
that
mean it
Yes, we
hasn't
would have. Yes, we would have. How the hell
then
you
why
think they
was the
found
site
Lucy
even
ass?
controversial in
How
the
you
first
think they
place?
found
no
Lucia ass? How you think they
Because
found
they're
all these
saying it's
goddamn
human
all these
activity.
important pieces of human evolution over the
I mean, but
course?
they most likely. I'm saying no, they still have excavation to do. But I think the issue is that they're instead of like in order to push back on the fact that humans could have did it, they rather push monkeys using tools back to 100,000 years. And
I don't
when
think
we
that
don't,
they
and
push. I don't think that they actually deal with that on that scale. If you just want to be truthful about it, because why would they need to? Why would they need to push that so far out there when we're sitting here and we're having a conversation, right, about something that we actually can deal with? We know how. All we got to do it. That's why I asked you earlier. How long have the monkeys been in the area? Right? Fuck the dates. How long have the monkeys been there?
They had to have been there over. They had to have been there because if they saying, let me see, they saying the Journal of Paleo noting that capuchins may have been if 100,000 years. Let me see. Yeah, I can't see. Let me see how I can find that shit.
Because it's very important to date the evidence for the capuchins. Once we deal with the capuchins, then it gives us the jurisdiction to understand what everything else is saying. But we keep running around the main points of everything that we dealing with because we got a motherfucker named Lex Vortex, you know what I'm saying, who got ran out of New York by Sonetta. We got him on a panel, and he's sending us around the world looking for humans in this region, and we ain't got no humans. You
Okay,
said there's
so
no humans. You said there's no humans. The science says there's no humans. Why is Lex saying that there are humans in this area, and he don't have no source? Lex ain't got no source. Lex ain't got no source. He ain't brought not one source about some goddamn humans in the region. He got ran out of fucking New York by Sonetta. He got ran out of New York by Sonetta. And we supposed to listen to him talking about he the chosen child of some guy artificial God. And then now this nigga talking about niggas always been in America. And then
like y'all
when
sitting
we
in the
ask him
back.
for the evidence, he ain't got the evidence. The nigga ain't got no evidence. The nigga ain't got no evidence. You that old ass Sonetta, one rib, one leg having ass Sonetta, run your whole ass up out of motherfucker. No, nigga, I'm giving you back the same energy I've been letting slide the whole show. I've been letting you slide the whole show. You done called me several names, and I just kept sticking to the information. Now I'm at the part of the show where I'm gonna muddy the water with your motherfucking ass. You let an old ass nigga run you out of New York, nigga, and you got the hell up out of there real quick because you was scamming niggas. And then, yeah, we can bring all of that shit out about your motherfucking ass. That's why you ain't a Hebrew no more. Because the nigga you was fucking with on that debate channel that you was fucking with, you and that nigga fell out, and you wasn't giving that nigga no motherfucking bread on the bread. So then it was going there. So now it's going there. So hey, yo, Blue. So yo, Blue. So man, fuck all that. Don't put nothing on your mother. Your mother disappointed in you, nigga. Don't put nothing on your mother. I ain't gonna let you put nothing on your mother. I ain't gonna let you put nothing on your mother, nigga. Don't disrespect your mother. I'm in Nashville. I'm in Nashville. You get off at BNA, let me know we can play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, that's what's up. Yeah. Okay, where you at?
Let's meet right now.
Where you at?
Where you at in Nashville? Hold up, bro.
I'm by the airport, nigga.
Oh, okay. I'll hit that.
Yeah. I'm on Murfreesboro Road right now, nigga.
There's a
I'm on Murfreesboro Road right now.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna come meet me at
I'm on Murfreesboro Road right now. I'm on Murfreesboro Road.
No, meet me on Donaldson Pike near the airport.
I'm on Murfreesboro Road. Where on Donaldson Pike?
You know where that Taco Bell is right there? Right across
Niggas,
from
listen, Donaldson Pike has 3 Taco Bells.
Nigga, the one near the airport. It's right by Kentucky Fried Chicken. There's a
What hotel are you at, Lex? What hotel you at?
I ain't in
What
no
hotel are you
nigga,
at?
but I'll meet you there.
No, I don't know where the fuck you at. I don't know what you doing.
I'm on my way, nigga. I'll put
You
on my
kind of
camera
you
and
making up shit. Is you there already or is you on your way? Which one is it?
I'm on my way, nigga. I'm not
Where
there,
you
but
on
I'll
your
be
way
on
to,
my way.
Lex?
What's up, bro?
Where you at? Where you at? I ain't got no problem pulling up on you at all.
Niggas gonna die tonight, y'all.
Hey, look, there we go again. So yo, clip it. He just said niggas gonna die tonight.
Gonna die, nigga.
Yo, hey, it ain't gonna be me.
Alright, so meet me and come by
Yeah,
yourself.
I am, and it ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me.
Meet me, bro.
I keep saying it, nigga.
I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
Are you on your way?
Yes.
Alright, nigga. No
You
more
still ain't saying where you at.
Nigga, we gonna meet at the spot.
You still ain't saying what spot? What spot, Lex?
I told you, nigga. Donaldson Pike, right by there's a
This nigga
Taco
keep saying
Bell.
it. Yo, I'm finna live stream me driving directly here, niggas, just so y'all niggas can see that he Donaldson Pike Nigga, say where you at. Say directly where you at right now.
Yo, Sean.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? I told you to calm these niggas down, not start a
Nah,
fight.
man, this nigga over here, scary ass nigga, man, got ran out of that nigga. Knowing that fat ass nigga in Virginia some goddamn where.
I'm in Nashville. I'm on my
Yeah.
way.
All right, cut your camera on. Cut your camera on and show me you in Nashville, nigga. Cut your camera on and show Nashville, nigga. Cut your camera
Hold
on and
on.
show Nashville, nigga.
Hold on, Sean. We've been on almost 5 hours. We're gonna end it here, man.
Nah, don't end it. Don't end it, Nat. Don't end it, Nat. Don't end it. I'm finna pull up on this nigga. He talking about he 14 minutes away from Nashville. Nigga, is you in Nashville or you ain't in Nashville?
Nah, we not contributing to this black on black violence, man. We not doing that, man.
It's all right, bro. Sometimes
Hey.
niggas gotta understand that,
Hey,
you know, like,
yo,
it's all good.
Lex, just put your location in the private comment section where you drop this for. No, I don't want you to drive nowhere else. I want you to pull over, nigga, and put the address where you at right now.
I'm on a highway.
Fuck, pull over on the highway, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
You ain't gonna show me nothing. Pull over on the highway.
I'll show you the sign so you can see. I'm at the sign that says Brawley Parkway North. You want to see the sign?
God damn, bro.
You know what Brawley Parkway is? Hold on, let me tell
Hey,
you.
stay on Brawley Parkway.
No, I'm on the
That's
highway,
perfect.
nigga.
Nah, that's perfect. No. Either you on a highway or you on.
Can you see the sign?
Stay on Bright. No, I can't. We can't see the sign. It looked like you're on the side of the road.
Yeah, because I pulled over on the highway.
Okay, show me your GPS. Zoom in on that, nigga. We can't see that shit. Go down. No, go down.
It says 13 miles.
Go down, man, to the left. You ain't on no Brawley Parkway.
Nigga, look up there.
Yo, put it back on your GPS, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Damn, I can look at the GPS and know exactly where you at. Brawley Parkway ain't even that dark. Nah, I'm trying to pull up. Oh man, you 14 minutes from Brawley Parkway is what you're saying.
No, I'm telling you that that's the sign I just passed for Brawley Parkway.
Bro, this nigga don't know where the fuck he at. East Huntsville, South to Knoxville.
White Bridge Road.
Oh, you out west. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I'm on the highway.
I'm on my way.
Pike, though,
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
All right.
Hope you got insurance, nigga. Hey, Nack, I'm hopping on. I'm hopping on my phone, Nack.
Get there, bro.
Don't tell me that, nigga. You get there.
I'll be right.
This nigga said he's going to the store. This nigga done went to the store. He back.
Wow, so Sabio, how y'all doing, man? What's going on? Sure, wildin'.
Nah, that nigga wildin', yo.
I didn't even hear what happened. I was out and about.
That nigga tripping.
He been tripping all night though.
Yeah, he beat his ass up, nigga, on the info. Yeah.
Showing that you on the phone. Don't everybody get quiet now. Where's Sabio on by our side?
Driving. I don't know if y'all be able to hear me or not.
I can hear you. You're a little low though, but I can hear you.
I missed the last 5 minutes, not a session.
Yeah, me too. I came back. They inviting. They trying to get locations and shit.
Yo, not y'all quiet, yo.
You can't hear us?
Can y'all hear me?
While we hear you, can you hear us though?
You must not be able to hear us because I can hear Viasa. Sabio, you there? Can you hear us? Mic check.
I heard whoever that was talking, but I
Yo,
guess
what
he
up?
can't hear us.
Yeah,
So
I'm
say,
here. What up?
yeah, Sean. That was Sean. He
Hello?
probably. Yeah.
Hey,
We
yo,
can hear
Nat.
you. Yo, can you hear us? Sean, you there? I don't know. I don't know if he can hear us. Terrell, what's good?
Hey,
Yo,
yo, Nat.
yo,
You can't
what's
hear me?
going on?
Nah, I can't. We can hear you, but can you hear us, Sean? I don't think you can hear us. Let me text him, man. Terrell, what's good though?
Nothing much, man. Just popped in. See what y'all talking about, man. Y'all been on here for a couple of hours, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm about to shut it down soon. Um, yeah, we've been on a little over 5 hours now. 5 hours and 2 minutes. Word, but it's been a lot of confusion. I was trying to keep a calm panel, but these niggas don't listen.
So Lex on some pretending and shit now, I see.
Yeah, he don't know what he want to be. Um, he really don't. Because I had a conversation with Lex a little while ago. I ain't get to ask him what his stance was now, but he believes that that Africans came and populated the Americas, but they did it thousands of years ago. That's where he was. That's where he was at it before. That's where he was at with it before. And so I don't know where he at now, but he trying to argue for black people being in Americas 40,000 years ago without human evidence is crazy.
Shit is, man. Yeah, he a part of the reason why a lot of these pretenders like they use that type of stuff against like Pan Africanism. Oh, y'all was saying black people. You know what I mean? Like people like him, they use that to say that we used to say that shit. Now we switched up. But
Yeah. But it really be pseudos like Lex saying that shit.
yeah, they try to attribute it to Pan Africanism. Cause
Yeah, I feel
but
you.
that
I definitely
but that's
feel where you coming from.
that's more like Hotep shit to me. Like Hotep, it's a difference between Pan Africanism and Hotep shit. Like them niggas, they be on some like real. I don't know. They be out there with the conspiracies and shit.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you on that. Sean, you back? Can you hear us?
I don't know why I can't hear y'all.
We can hear you
Hold
though.
on.
I don't know, but yeah, Jarrell, I definitely feel you.
I see your boy Lotus. He over in TikTok now, man. He talking crazy, all on the panels, trolling and stuff. You know how he do.
Oh, he's still up to his old tricks.
Yeah. He on TikTok now, man.
I mean,
He
people like that are better off on TikTok anyway.
getting beat up though. He be getting beat up over there too. Getting beat up. OHF beat him up.
Oh
Um,
yeah, OHF gonna beat him up all day.
it's a couple of people that have beat him up, man. He just he just he just come up there and say the same shit he be saying to y'all, man. All these years, man, still saying the same bullshit.
With
They
no
don't.
evidence.
They talking points don't never evolve, man. It just be the same shit over and over and over again. That's why I fall back sometimes with that shit, man. It just be corny.
Yeah, like this stream, I
What
tried
up,
to start
Jarrell?
off. Oh, you can hear us now, Sean?
Yeah. I can hear
What's
y'all niggas now. I don't know what's going
going on, man? What Lex Wolfing out talking about you gonna pull up on you, man? Cause
on.
he
Man, I'm
getting
in the
beat up.
car.
You get mad because you get beat up and want to pull up on somebody.
I'm finna be right there. I ain't playing with Lex. I don't back down from no nigga. Nah, man. On a serious tip though, he can't. I mean, he made this argument before, not like a while ago, using the same thing, trying to say something about the 40,000 years and the whole thing with the Australasians and shit. But
Yeah.
then if he trying to say that, right, then he's actually speaking to the outer Africa theory and he's proving the evidence for that. And I think where he's stuck at still is he thinks that since he's attacking consensus, right? I don't have no problem with him attacking consensus, but you have to know what you're attacking. Like, why is you attacking the consensus on something that's settled? Whereas it could be a questionable situation. See, there's bones, there's proof, there's evidence for these things that we're arguing about. So we ain't even gotta adhere to the census. We can look at the proof.
Nah, I feel
We
you.
can see why a conclusion. I mean, a consensus has been met or
Yeah,
reached.
that's the point I was trying to make earlier. Is I don't when I ask is everybody on the census they just I mean on the panel just automatically agreeing to whatever the census says without looking at the evidence. I don't think none of us are doing that. We want to
Nah,
see why they're saying that. You know what I'm saying? And whenever you reading these things, like you're not reading, oh, this you barely read in a sentence, oh, this is the scientific consensus, unless it's something that's settled. Like in these articles and journals, they're not talking like that. They're talking about this is the findings, this is the test we did, and then these are the conclusions we made through the test, and this is our conclusion, right? And then you go and look for articles that are reviewing this evidence. You don't just be like, oh, this is the consensus, so that's it. Unless it's certain things like if you throw something in the air, it's always going to come back down, right? Because there's a consensus on what gravity is and how it affects mass. You get what I'm saying? Like, so
right,
it's like he just makes these stupid ass arguments with
bro.
you can't really
For
feed
three
into
hours,
much.
bro. We've been arguing his shit for 3 hours, bro.
So what evidence did he provide other than questioning the evidence?
None. He ain't put no source out.
Then he pulled one source about challenge about why it's not good to
The
be
consensus.
going with the consensus. Like what we was actually for human evidence of people in Brazil 40,000, 50,000 years ago. Where's that source at? Right? So he's just not making no damn sense at all.
I mean, the mere fact that he's just arguing from ignorance, and then he ain't want to deal with the shit. It's like it's crazy. It's like, bro, you gotta realize, you know what I'm saying? You gotta just let that shit go. You was wrong. Like, take the correction, bro. You had this thought in your head about some people already being in Brazil, and not a coincidence. And everybody on the panel, and even goddamn Blue, who was questioning everything, but the way Blue went about it was totally different than Lex. And he kept on saying, like, yeah, ain't no humans. Nah, I ain't agreeing with that. So that was set. So why is we talking about ain't nothing else to talk about? Once we remove the humans, it don't even matter how long the monkeys been there and how long the motherfuckers was making rocks.
Yeah, all that other shit don't matter.
And he couldn't understand why I kept saying that. I said, because once we remove the humans, nothing else matters. And now he want to fight you on the other shit with the monkeys. Like, nah, we don't need to argue over the monkeys, bro.
That's the same thing I was saying.
We arguing over these humans. Why we switching? We arguing over us.
The point is that there is no human evidence, and they got other reasons why these rocks could look the way they look like, and none of
Nah,
them are human. That's the point.
not a coincidence. It was a 40,000-year-old painting with boats on the wall.
Yeah, we killed that early because the pain wasn't 11, 12,000 years old. That's it.
I mean, come on, bro.
He doesn't understand that this site, there's a lot of activity going from 40,000 to, let's say, 5,000 years. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things going on. Everything isn't at 40, 50,000 years old.
But
You know?
remember, this ain't the only site where natural occurrences happen and they found these rocks because those Clovis stone tools that they were trying to admit or give the Clovis people, right, in their Clovis first model, they were trying to give it up to them. And that wasn't the case.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shit happened naturally that looked like, humans could have made these tools. But this ain't the first case of us talking about monkeys making tools, bro. We did the same shit over there in Chile, I believe, to the
Yeah, I
same
think so.
monkeys.
Yeah, I think so. Lex said he's 4 minutes away.
Good. I'm behind him. I still don't know where the fuck he at.
Y'all niggas leave that shit alone, man.
Nah, I ain't even doing nothing. I ain't bagging down. Say you better have insurance. He threatened me. He threatened me.
Y'all niggas
Told
crazy.
me somebody gonna die tonight. That's what he said.
This nigga Jarrell spoke this nigga up, man. Why'd you do that, man?
Lotus.
Why you
Which
speak
one?
this nigga up,
Oh
man?
man.
Ling Ling?
Nah, he spoke Lotus up.
Ah, yeah, that nigga need attention.
Lotus, I heard
Love
you getting your ass
resurrection,
whooped
all
on
my good
TikTok.
brothers and sisters of each other.
I heard you getting
Foundational
that ass
Black
whooped on
MAGA in the
TikTok, though.
house. What's happening?
You said Black MAGA.
Americans, what up?
What up, Lotus?
Peace and blessings. Daishiki stressings. Now, for
What
real
you
though,
got?
man, y'all,
What you
y'all
got
get
to
all
say
quiet
tonight?
and stuff, man. Peace, how y'all doing, man? I kind of miss y'all, you know what I'm saying? I done blew up and everything, but it's kind of good to come back and, come
Who
say hi to
who
all the little peoples.
This nigga
who
say
blew up?
this nigga say he blew up.
This nigga's crazy.
Yeah. Now what happened? Leland, Tyron beat y'all up again or something? What happened?
Nah, that never happens. That never happened today in YouTube.
I thought I heard Sean P on here, man. Don't be
Shit,
quiet
Tyron
now,
be
bro.
getting beat up. Tyron be getting beat up over there too.
Tyron terrorizing them on TikTok. He
Yo,
piss
that
off.
that nigga been losing his mind on the Mossy though the last like few posts. Man, that dude been going crazy. I'm like 2 o'clock,
Nigga,
3 o'clock in the morning. He respond. I'm like, bro, when you sleeping?
nigga spamming all them damn chat GPT shit.
Yeah, Jarrell, you see that shit? That shit's crazy.
Nigga
Ain't
spamming all that shit, bro. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with you, man? Spamming all that shit. Typing that shit on chat GPT and
and pasting it, yeah. Because the way you can tell by the way it's responding. But then he thinks that he's answering something. But he messed up though, because when I said that both his haplogroups were part of the slave trade, he tried to say it wasn't. Then he started trying to claim African maroons and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yo, bro, it's still African. No matter
Word.
what, both your haplogroups, bro. They get here, they get introduced to the Americas via the slave trade. I was like, why is we, you know what I mean? You ain't even got to go
What?
through all of that.
He told you what he told you what his haplogroups was?
Not you remember that? Yeah, he said that shit on the show. You brought it
I
Tyron
out.
don't
showing
remember.
his
I don't
DNA
remember
test
him.
and everything.
Nah, he was talking
He
about the
ain't
DNA
scared.
test. I just don't
Yeah, the
remember about the
DNA.
haplogroup part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you asked him about his haplogroup, remember? Then he
I did.
started saying he was EM180, and then he said, and then he said L. You know, he's stuttering. L1, and then he said the other shit. He
Oh
said,
yeah,
"Oh, you got
that's
the
a rap.
oldest." Yeah. You say,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you got the oldest shit right there, L1. You need to come on home, man."
I am turning, making a right on Donaldson Pike.
I can't hear this nigga, yo. I can't hear this nigga. Just drop the address, bro. Just pull over, drop the address.
Who is that? Who's that with the low mic?
That's Lex.
Lex Vortex?
Yeah.
Lex, man, what up, man? Lex beating him up on
What
TikTok
up,
too.
fam?
Good to see you up in here, man.
So
Kicking
I'm right
TikTok butt
next to
too.
La Quinta Hotel on Donaldson Pike, bro.
Oh, Sean P, your aerodynamic forehead. What you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right.
Yo, Nat.
Yo.
All right. So can you go back to the argument of the whole thing about, because some of that I missed early on when this nigga was claiming about the DNA shit being fake.
Who, Lex?
Yeah. What
He
was the
he jumped from that shit so fast. I don't remember what he said. He just steered the whole conversation away from that shit.
Oh, he jumped Australia with the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean a canoe is really
Hold
all it is.
on. All right.
Wooden canoes.
Some Balboa tree
And
boats,
I
Andre.
fucked up and let him.
Yeah, I know. I
I
said,
tried, but
yeah,
he's good at that, deflecting the conversation. He's real good at that.
yeah, you know that nigga gonna bounce that shit around. That's what he do.
Word.
Hey, yo, I just watched this little Hyundai just goddamn drive around. He almost hit that damn dog.
So that's not Lex?
But he talking, nah, I ain't right there. I'm a little bit away, not too far. Yeah, you let him go. That's why I kept arguing, because I wasn't trying to get off the point, yo. Because soon as you move off the point, then it's about what you talking about at that moment, and it shouldn't be that shit because the claim was established. Like that shit was blatantly put out there, and then
Mm.
another claim was established. And we just keep letting these niggas just run amok saying all this other shit. You ain't gonna never learn nothing to get you nothing.
Hell no.
Just like Lotus running around here, goddamn hopping on live streams while he doing DoorDash, getting his ass beat up.
Every time.
Did he want to
Now
claim
to
he did
see,
some? He didn't he want to claim he did something so far back and all that old shit.
have you ever came across this one, Galileo's Gambit?
Shit, it sounds familiar. Galileo's
Okay,
Gambit.
that's a fallacy to the consensus argument that he was presenting.
Yeah.
That's an argument that they use when they say, okay, because it's not agreed upon in the consensus, that makes it true.
Yeah, and science isn't open to criticism, but that
Yeah.
shit is not true at all.
So
Hey, science job is to falsify shit.
that's what the
Yeah.
audience was witnessing when he was doing that consensus argument. I'm glad nobody truly entertained it because it's already been, that kind of behavior's already been labeled Galileo's Gambit.
Yeah, like I said, we looking for why they saying it. I'm not really for the just because everybody's saying it, that's what makes it true. You can find yourself in the wrong circle of people. Like you could be an Aboriginal and you think everybody's saying it when it's just this small group on YouTube, and you're not looking outside of that group to find other answers. You'll think everybody's saying it, but no, life don't work like that.
But even then, that would just be groupthink and cognitive biases that
Yeah,
allow you to do that. Because
absolutely.
a consensus is different groups of people who, well, at least in the scientific realm and scholastic realm, people who've done their own research and reached the same conclusions, or at least, close enough to say, okay, I can agree with this.
Mm-hmm.
The Elder Barge, y'all. Trying to show his face.
You
Picking up,
frozen,
picking,
Lotus.
picking
Yeah,
up a water.
nigga, Elder Barge.
You don't got enough data to be doing all that. Yeah.
Picking up some Taco Bell or something, man. Picking up.
Nah, he picking up somebody order for sure. He definitely picking up somebody order.
Oh yeah, ain't too much open. He on the West Coast. It might be something open
Yeah,
now.
you
Yeah,
can't
on
be
the way.
dropping my food in a beater. Fuck that. You gotta have a
Yeah.
shirt on picking up my food, guy.
Where your
Like fuck.
daughter
He,
shirt at, man? I know they give y'all some shirts or something, man.
that little red shirt he be wearing all the time.
Shit, fuck that.
Then
I
he gonna claim he be fostering kids and shit.
Man, that nigga crazy.
I can see him getting beat up on TikTok though.
Oh yeah, they be beating them up on there.
I don't know how y'all do it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, no cap. I be seeing them TikToks in that Facebook group. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to talk about this.
yeah, that shit. It's too much, and
Yeah,
not that it can't be easily debunked, but it's just like they try to cram so much in, and it's just a bunch of like already assuming they already assume that this is already true. So they lead like they make an assumption about something that is true, right? Or that they want it to be true. They make that assumption that it's already said to be true, and then they just go from there. Like, well, if black people wasn't in America, then this person got to be black, and this person, well, black people wasn't already in America. You know what I'm saying? So any assumption that is made after that is just retarded.
That TikTok shit is easy, but the only thing with that shit is the screen not too like the screen not big, like it's not super big.
Yeah,
Lucky he be streaming from YouTube and he be showing the shit from YouTube on TikTok.
well, he gotta show me how
So,
to do that.
so if y'all was to present, I would probably say like you want to show all the shit that you want to show. I would do it like that, stream it from YouTube and do it on TikTok, show it on TikTok.
Yeah,
so hold on. You saying okay? Yeah, cause TikTok let you go live, right?
Yeah,
So you share your screen and shit. You just be sharing not a coincidence showing shit.
yeah.
Okay, run it like that.
Lucky was showing something off of YouTube on TikTok. I don't know how he did it, but he was doing it that way. But
Yeah, he
you
got
can go
restream or
live.
something like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta talk to him about that shit.
But I don't know though. If StreamYard, if I let you add your, I know it do Facebook and Instagram. I think
Yeah, well,
Instagram.
on the it has other platforms. It asks for the and I don't know if you can get this RTMP server URL. It
Yeah, you
might
got to
work.
drop a link in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
the streaming link got to be linked. It got to be linked.
yeah. You need a stream key and all that, so it might work.
You used to be able to do that shit easy though, because Facebook now asking you for that same shit when you want to go live from like those platforms.
They got a tab where you can repurpose it for TikTok. I gotta fuck with this shit and find out. Yeah, go in there. Yeah, I need to try
Y'all,
that shit.
y'all see that? Y'all see that airplane right there? I don't know if y'all can see it.
Yeah, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah,
Them lights. Y'all can't see that shit.
The
yeah,
the
yeah, I
UFO.
see it.
There's like 3 airplanes on the runway waiting to take off.
Yeah, what the fuck this nigga Lex at, man? That nigga must be
He
way
right
out.
here. He, I think he right there. I don't know. But we let them run us around way too long, bro.
Yeah,
He
that's a
was
fact.
ducking and dodging y'all asses. I like he finna hop on. He finna give us some weird ass shit. Then he gonna move. He gonna get some weird ass shit and move. Then try to come back to the shit he came back to earlier where he got you off. I mean,
Stop, girl. Stop touching stuff,
that's what
please.
people do. That's your 2-year-old.
Yeah, she over here fucking with everything. She man hyper right now. She about to go to bed. She act like she waiting
Oh
for
yeah,
me
she
to
ain't trying to do that, bro.
I'm fighting the same thing, not to see.
go.
Same
Oh,
thing.
that's right. Both of y'all got them little motherfuckers.
Girl, you better stop.
Yo, they done expanded the hell out of this motherfucking airport, yo. Telling y'all, man, we going up. About to get the international flights.
Nashville.
Yeah, don't bring y'all ass either. Stay where the fuck y'all at. And if you visiting, that's different.
Come out there, Joe. Eat some barbecue, man. Take y'all about the barbecue.
Barbecue okay. I think Memphis got better barbecue, but shit, I ain't. I don't know. It's some good spots though. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more spots. I should say. A lot more spots. It's like kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But it's all good. Yeah, it's people here every day now. Like them
You gonna
artists, they
calm
be
down?
using the studios.
Calm
Them
down.
studios cheap.
Say yes.
Studio time.
Say yes, daddy. Say yes. No, ain't no wish.
Yo,
Who you
Vasa.
say got? Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
So can you explain to the people one more time about what you were saying earlier regarding the rocks?
Yes.
And not a
The
coincidence
argument.
was funny as hell when he played the video.
Yes, the argument for the 40,000-year-old coals and rock chippings have been attributed to natural occurrences, both fire, natural fires, and rock slides. Then you go forward in time. By the time you get to about 12,000 years ago, you find skeletal remains in that region, not the exact same site, but in that region. And the article I shared, well, the paper I shared about them discovering these remains goes into how they even found evidence of a rock slide being the cause of the burial for one of the remains. Then you jump up to 3,000 years ago and you see evidence of the monkeys making stone tools. So you got 3 different time periods being examined, but you can't unpack all that from an AI overview, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's just gonna summarize whatever
Yeah.
source it got on the subject matter.
It's
And it don't matter. And
it's the
AI overview, here's the thing though. AI overview don't even give a damn if the shit's coming from Facebook. Yo, Lex, where you at? It's two LaQuinta ends on Donaldson Pike, bro. Elm Hill Pike got two of them. One by Waffle House and then one up the road.
Man, I'm
Damn,
telling
they
y'all
about
niggas
to
need to
meet,
leave
huh?
that shit alone, man. Leave that shit alone.
Nah, he
Y'all
gonna be
tripping.
nice. He gonna be nice, bro. I'm telling you, he gonna be nice.
And Lex like 6'3", ain't you like 5'6" or something, bro? Lex like 6'3", bro.
Leave that shit alone, man.
Gonna clobber you, man.
Listen to this nigga.
Got, you got to think about your safety, man.
Look at this nigga, yo.
Kick his ass, Lex.
Look, hold on.
Cheerleading, man.
Right. He said he over by the LaQuinta Inn, right? Some Pike. I just told y'all there's two of them. I just went by one. Niggas at the Waffle House. Where you at, Lex? Gab Pike. Extended stay. Nah, I don't know why niggas be doing that to themselves. It's crazy. Why y'all quiet, bro?
I told you I'm fighting the terrible
Because
twos.
you always being violent.
We
I
here.
ain't been, man. I ain't even did nothing. Straight up.
Shit, you gotta focus, man.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm non-violent. I'm non-violent. Where you at though, Lex? I don't see you. Pulling up on you, man.
Man, Lex the hard ass, man. He ain't sitting in that
All
same.
right,
He ain't
maybe
sitting
it
in that
talk.
same
Maybe
space.
he was hungry and he wanted Taco Bell. For real.
Yeah, don't be eating no Taco Bell, Lex.
Nah, you never know, bro. His stomach, you know what I mean? He got a Taco Bell. That's what he like, bro. You know what I'm saying? You might want some Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? He might want some Taco Bell, bruh. Shit. La
Yo,
Quinta
Vibes.
Inn.
Yo,
Taco
Vibe.
Bell.
Yes, sir.
Ogun asked, he said, who got more children, me or you? He said, you got about 15.
Yeah, that's about right.
For real?
15 going on 30.
God damn.
Where Lex at?
Lex Hodder, man. He left, man.
Bro,
You
I'm at
wasted
Taco
your
Bell,
time.
bro.
You wasted your time, bro.
Bro, I'm at Taco Bell, bro. Y'all want something from Taco Bell?
Yeah, you wasted your time, man.
Bro, am I not at Taco Bell?
Nah, I see you. Give me some cinnamon twist, Sean.
Yeah, them joints be fire too, boy, when they first make them. Them shits be good in the motherfucker. Hey,
Mm.
look. Hey, no, for real though. No bullshit. What's that right there in front of me? What
It's a
that sign
club.
say right there? What it say? You see it?
Yeah, I see the sign. It look
Didn't he
like
say earlier, he said La
a
Quinta
Quinta.
Inn by
Went
KFC and
in.
Taco Bell?
Yeah, yeah.
What, he thought I wasn't gonna pull up? He thought I was wolfing or some shit? Maybe he went to get his room. I think that's what it is. He might be here for work or something.
Where he go? Why he ain't popping back up?
I don't know. That nigga knew I was around the corner.
He's still in the He in the back.
I don't know. He might be in the back. Not. You ain't letting him up, yo.
Nah, ain't nobody back here.
Yo, bro. Listen, bro. I'm in the parking lot, bro.
Where the
I'm in
nigga
the.
go?
I'm busting a block around the parking lot, bro. I'm looking for this nigga, yo. This nigga hard to find, yo.
He ain't trying to be found.
Nah, I
Trying,
ain't trying. This LaQuinta Inn right here, and now I'm finna go to the other LaQuinta Inn.
trying to do some sneaky shit.
He told me Donaldson Pike, bro. Y'all heard him on the live stream. He said, "Meet me by the LaQuinta Inn on Donaldson Pike." This the LaQuinta Inn on Donaldson Pike, bro.
Listen, I do
Y'all in New
not
York?
support. I do not support this. I do not support
That,
this violence.
there ain't nothing going on, That
I do
ain't
not
nothing,
Man, I'm
support
about
this.
to hit Lex up, man. You better leave Lex
Hey,
alone, man.
hey
bro. They
He
go
ain't do
Nashville.
Taco
nothing to
Bell
you.
right there, bro. Taco Bell right here, bro.
In
Now he's
Nashville,
stalking Taco Bell looking for Lex.
y'all got the mutual
Look,
duel
he
going
said I
on.
was waiting for a half an hour.
Yep, see, he took too long.
Yo, where you at, Lex? You can come out and apologize, bro. I'm at your hotel room. You wasn't waiting no fucking half an hour, bro.
Why
I
you
was in
trying to
my
meet him at
car
the
driving.
hotel, weirdo?
I'm at your hotel, Lex.
Yeah, pause.
I'll be back. Like, no, don't tell me you be back, bro. Just tell me where you at. I'm gonna pull up on you. You ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta go nowhere, bro. Like, just tell me where you at. I'm gonna pull up on you, bro. We can talk like men, face to face. We ain't, yeah, I mean, ain't no real smoke. We know you just get mad, bro. You know, like, yeah, I mean, what you talking about? Nigga, be
I said
quiet.
you
Tell me,
5'6" with shoes on.
Who said
tell me you
that?
just want to inaugurate.
Trying to fight Lex. Lex like 6'2", man. Too big for you.
God,
I
not
don't
not
care nothing
inaugurate.
about, bro. I don't care nothing about none of that shit. That don't mean nothing.
Get
Lex
from
bigger
under
than
there.
life, man.
I'm happy for him. Straight up. I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's 6 feet or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm happy he's 6 feet or whatever, yo.
Yo,
Straight
yo,
up.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all.
Yeah, we ain't doing nothing but shooting the shit.
Uh,
Where my regulars at? Where Lucky at? Lucky hiding in a tortilla somewhere?
You got lucky fucked up.
He got
Trying
spooked
to
out?
talk,
Yeah, Lucky don't have to come back to
you trying to talk
TikTok.
shit about
I'm
Lucky.
looking for his ass.
You got lucky fucked up.
Lucky look fucked up. King Cass. Oh, Cujo be over there on
Hey,
TikTok.
Sean, in the
What's
articles
up?
that you was looking at, did it give credence to not just in Brazil, but in West Africa as well? That in that
Yeah,
time
you
frame,
seen
you
Africa
see
show up about
monkeys.
the Stone Tool shit? Yeah. I seen that
Yeah,
show up
yeah,
in the article.
yeah. Saying that that's when monkeys themselves entered the Stone Age around 3,000 years ago.
Yep. I seen that in two articles. But I was like, what? Wait a minute.
That's how they verified it over here. It's looking over there.
Yeah, I don't know why people got a problem with that though. Just to be honest. Should nobody be fighting against that shit. Shit crazy. Just read the information for what it is, bro. We ain't gotta add nothing, sauce it up, none of that shit. Cause it's gonna tell us the truth. And we gonna learn right there from that moment.
You gonna learn. What's the article?
I'm at I'm at Taco Bell, bro.
Oh my god. What's the article about? I
You
want to
might
see.
well stay out of it. You might well stay out of it.
Damn, why I gotta stay out of it, man? You fighting over articles and shit again?
Nah, we ain't fighting over articles. Oh, okay, so do you believe that humans was in Brazil 40,000 years ago?
Yes.
And what's your evidence based on?
The strata,
The what?
the strata, and remains that are
The
found. They're under layers of strata that are very old.
and what article told you that?
Let's see. In the time, it was actually archaeologists. And the great ages
Which
of man.
archaeologist? Which archaeologist?
Uh,
You trying to freestyle the fuck out of this shit? Go ahead.
no, it's a book called The Great Ages of Man, Ancient America, and they talk about that all
That
throughout the
talks
book.
about no, no,
The
it don't,
first chapter is
no, it don't,
dedicated.
no, it don't.
Yeah, the
Yo,
first
notice
chapter.
you try to use this shit before for a whole nother argument. No, it don't, Lex.
Yes,
No, it
San
don't.
Diego,
No,
70,000 years
no, it
old.
don't. No, it, bro. You're stop lying about humans being here. Stop it. See, there
Yeah,
you go. There you go. Motherfucker give you some shit, bro, and you just can't help yourself.
pretty much. You know, America is the oldest. You're gonna have to get over that.
Okay, so America's the oldest based on what? Mika ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, California alone, the remains in California are so crazy that the archaeologists have to go examine it like every other year just to make sure they can try and
Man,
prove
I
that
ain't
it's
acting like no
wrong.
old YN. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
they have to examine it and re-examine it every few years
Hop out the
to try
car,
and prove it's
Lex.
wrong. You got
If
Mount
you pulled
Shasta
up, where
artifacts.
you at?
You got the La Brea tar pits. You got the Azusa
Nah, that ain't me in no
petroglyphs.
truck. Where you at?
You got you got what's that
I'm in
tree?
Taco Bell.
Man, he ain't no Taco Bell.
Yeah, I am.
Joshua
Lex, I'm
Tree
in Taco Bell, bro.
petroglyphs. I've been there.
The door open. Come in.
Um, where's the other ones? Yeah, man, it's way older over here. And in the Great Basin, oh my God, bro, over 100,000 archaeological sites in the Great Basin and county. That's ridiculous. And they just found another city in South America too. They just found another one. They're still digging up stuff, man. Still digging. America, yeah.
Hold on, I can't see what you're saying. All right, here I come. Told you we ain't trying to argue, bro.
Nah, ain't no arguing. You know, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, you know, Peru, was that Bolivia or something like that? Guyana.
Well, you always gotta watch your back.
I just
What you been drinking?
shared some brother in Guyana
What's
been
going on?
exposing
He right
the
here.
history
Right here, bro.
down there in South
What's
America,
your mic?
man. That's amazing
What you doing here?
what he's exposing.
I'm waiting for you. You supposed to be running me out of town. What I'm running you out of town for?
Yo, Mike messing up.
I'm saying, bro, like all that shit is like crazy. It's like we talking, all that they running me out of there going, hold on. I'm just
You
saying, like,
motherfuckers really meet each other, man. Y'all
we
tripping,
right
man.
here face to face. I'm saying, what's up? What are you talking about? I'm here. I'm here too, bro. I know we're here right here. So what's up? What we arguing about? We arguing about you being disrespectful. I ain't disrespectful. I ain't call you out your name. You call me out my name, so yeah, my name is. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And then like you gossiping like, oh, I ain't gossiping about nothing. Like you was talking that. You got on that because you was talking shit. I was talking shit.
Really, bro.
He was one of the names. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I kept saying it. Everybody heard it. To the street. And you know, it's like, okay, this is the shit. I'm just gonna let it go.
I'm glad you was man enough to show up.
I'm gonna show up. I'm playing. I'm not even New York nigga.
I'm a Tennessee nigga, bro.
Oh,
From the 10, homie.
where you from? What side?
Nashville, Tennessee.
What side?
What you mean, what side?
I'm asking. Oh, man. You say you're a Nashville nigga?
The Tennessee
You think
side,
I'm
man.
here? Just visit? I live here. Come on, man. That shit. I mean, I'm outside. Outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, so you
Okay.
know your mic is crazy, Sean.
Hey, listen. Y'all know what's where you from, though?
Your mic sound like Digital
What do
Dice
you mean, like,
TV.
where was I? I was born in Burbank. Like, I did my school. My family Bradley, Concord, Cersei. I know some Cersei. Listen, but listen, please, it's my people. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I know some, a couple of names, man. Though, for real, I went to school up in Hillsborough. Okay. Yeah.
Well, we gonna establish some respect online now.
What you mean?
I'm just saying, like,
Disrespect? You started the disrespect?
nah, bro. You know, come on, man. I wasn't doing that, bro.
You did, Lex.
What's all that? Nobody ever.
You
When
did.
did you ever see me get run out of jail, bro? That's
Your mic
awesome,
sound
bro.
crazy.
And that's disrespectful. Like, you a grown ass. That's
Yo,
all here,
Sean.
man.
Yo,
Yeah, you gotta mute
Sean.
your mic, Sean. Oh, you got two now clippers. That's why.
Yo, Sean. Y'all might sound crazy. Yo, Sean.
Sean, your
That's
aerodynamic head blocking the
that's
signal. Your Obama
that's
phone.
your mic, Sean.
You got
That's
that
your mic,
Obama
Sean.
phone, man. You got that Kamala Harris phone, man. You gotta upgrade.
Y'all niggas is crazy. OHF, what's good, bro?
Oh, there
Peace to
go my
OHF.
victim.
Man, I heard
Pe-
we already heard that he be beating you up
Peace to
on
my
TikTok.
victim.
We
Man,
heard that already.
OHF.
We already heard that.
Finally,
Listen, we already heard that
he
from numerous
finally
people.
won one argument. He finally won.
Finally, nah.
Finally, man. It
Nah,
took him like 5 years to win one
he's already
argument.
goaded. He's been goaded. When it comes to
Goated.
researching, y'all not fucking with him. Yeah,
Goat
OHF is
turd.
one. When it comes to this history, y'all not fucking with him at all.
Man, this man got you thinking everything black come from Africa, and then every word for black people ain't for black people. Bro, this dude is a psyop, man.
Nah, he
Y'all
don't
should
got
be
me thinking
ashamed of
anything.
yourself, man. For real.
I just seen him go to work on y'all. That's all.
Africans be like, man, what the hell is he talking about? And
I
then
seen him go to work on y'all.
the fake Africans, they just cheer him on. Then the real Africans that are educated, they try and keep up with him. But the Africans that are traditional be like, what the hell is he talking about?
They don't agree with you, man.
It's
Stop
funny.
it.
Now, they don't agree with each other. You should hear
Hey,
them
he
on here.
lied, man. You know OHF be beating the pretenders up, man.
You
Nah,
know that.
OHF be getting beat up, and he mutes everybody, and he does it. That's intelligent the way he does it, though.
OHF
I
don't
give him
mute
that.
nobody, bro. He let them come up there on the panel. He the only person that get on there and let them people talk, man. He'll let you talk for how
Nah,
many minutes.
he be
He'll
muting,
let
bro.
you show whatever you want. He'll let you say whatever you want.
He be muting. He be muting a lot. I be on there, and the other Aboriginals on there, they be doing the same thing to them. Yeah, I got my book, so everybody hate me now because now you can't say a damn thing. And my lady, she got my ancient American book. Yeah, that book be having them Africans on over there pissed when they see archaeologists found this fossil 70,000 years old in San Diego, and I show them the page and the book and everything. They get frustrated as hell, man. That should be hilarious. And then when I showed them there were no Europeans in North Africa to the 19th century in big bold letters in a book about the history of North America in the 19th century, crushed their dreams. And then flipped the page and showed that it wasn't even no Europeans in Europe in Africa after the Berlin Conference. Got him. So I've been crushing on TikTok, doing very good. Anyway, that's my rant for the night. Sean P, don't get beat up by Lex.
Oh, Lotus done talking shit. I had ducked off for a minute. What's going on, Cujo?
Oh, what up, real? Big up Virginia. Hey, I just had to I got something I gotta take care of right quick, but I just had to come
You
up to
better
call
run.
Lotus a goddamn liar.
You better
He ain't
run.
handling shit on no damn TikTok or nowhere else.
You better
Matthew.
run.
Yeah, I just let him sit
Yeah.
up here and
Yeah,
lie,
I got those
man.
Virginia images for you too. I got
Yo,
that
yo,
look.
Man,
Yeah, don't run
hold on real
now.
quick, y'all. Hold on real quick, y'all. Shout out to OHF for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the support. Thank you to everybody who supported tonight. Definitely appreciate y'all. Yo, Sean, where you at, Sean? You and Lotus good over there? We need an update, man. What's up with y'all?
He over there
Sean.
shining leg. He shining leg shoes.
Yeah, right.
On the ass.
you're a weirdo.
Well, yo, good looking OHF. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man, you forgot to send my portion, OHF.
Hey, hello.
Yo, who that, Sean?
Yeah, it's me.
You good, bro? Y'all all right?
You sound kind of sad, man. Round one didn't go
Who's
that good,
saying?
did it?
What you talking about?
Yo, Lotus, stop trying to
Hey,
instigate.
Okay, my
ain't
bad, man.
nothing
I'm
to
just
instigate.
joking, man.
Yo, he ain't think a nigga was gonna pull up. The nigga said he hit though. I know some of his people. He just mad, yo. He alright.
That's good to see you brothers work it out, man.
Wasn't nothing to work out, man. He
Look,
kept
Mika,
denying he was cussing niggas out though.
Mika was worried about you. Mika
Nah,
was
shit, he
worried
wasn't
about
worried.
you. Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro.
Nah, ain't nobody got to worry about me. You know what I mean? Ain't got to worry about me. It
All right, we got Lex back up here.
gonna be that, man.
I wanted OHF to come up here and kind of explain how the live joint work to y'all, man. So,
Out of TikTok shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't that.
Yeah, OHF got it cracking on
Hey,
TikTok.
yo,
I ain't
hey,
gonna
I
lie.
just punched Sean right in his fucking face, man.
See,
You know
look at
what
that.
I
Look
mean?
at
Yo,
That bullshit. You know what I mean? Nigga rolling and get punched in the face and run. You see what I'm saying? See? That's all I gotta do. You know what I
Lotus
mean?
full of shit.
Yo, y'all niggas got me bugging on the internet tonight, bro. For real, man.
who pulled her scams?
Oh, nah,
Yo,
that's a
Lotus.
TV. That's a TV.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Hell,
say,
what ain't no damn Lotus with no scams.
yeah, you do be scamming. That's who be scamming.
And I don't scam nobody.
Shit, you was
Hey,
rocking with polite,
Nat,
nigga.
The whole
hey, Nat,
goddamn shit is a scam. Everything you
you
talk is
knew,
a
I ain't
Nat,
scam.
never in my life rocked with polite.
All that shit is a
like that.
scam, bro. Everything you do is a scam besides doing that.
What up, old school? Big
Yo,
up
the chat,
Virginia.
the chat trying to be
Big up,
funny.
Sean. I had
It
to
said,
come and check on your ass, man. Y'all stop playing
Nah,
all that
you went.
stupid shit, man.
yo, the chat trying to be funny. They said, you gotta cut y'all
Big
cameras
up
on. They
Virginia.
want to see our faces.
Hey, nah, I want
They
no
want to see
punches,
what you
though.
like, Martin.
Nah, they know
I want
that.
no punches, though.
Big
Nah,
up
that's me.
Virginia.
It's cool, man. Me and Sean talk like men, bro. You know what I mean?
Eye to eye, that's
Um,
it.
That's how it
and I'm
should
gonna
be.
tell niggas, you know, most niggas
Hey, yo,
don't even pull
Sean,
up.
I
You
heard
gotta
that
get a
funny
nigga
shit
some
you
got some
said.
heart. Got some
What's
heart.
that? What I say?
You said something about New
So
York,
you
but I
don't
heard
want to get into no tussle with him.
y'all gonna stop throwing New York out there.
Yo, you know I don't never say shit about New York.
Y'all gonna cut that shit out.
Yeah. New
Mess
York
around,
the
get
Yo,
great.
ready to fight and
Lex
slide.
ass gonna be sick tomorrow. Nigga out here in 34-degree weather with no coat on.
Oh yeah, he tripping.
Cold out here, man.
Man, I ain't walking around outside. You
What
seen what I'm whipping, man. The heat is good in this thing. It's real good.
Ah, yeah.
Sean, what y'all temperature is out there?
But you whipping
34?
something like polite over here? Okay, Lex.
That shit about to
Yeah.
I jump about the same.
Yeah, it's
Where
brick
you
out
at?
this though.
Yeah.
Who's
He in
that,
Richmond.
Where at,
Lotus?
Drew?
Huh?
Where
Rail
you
and
at?
Richmond, son.
I'm from Richmond.
Oh, yeah, okay. Y'all in Richmond.
Big up Virginia, nigga. We rapping. It's cold as a bitch out here.
Yo, that nigga
It's
Sean
cold as shit.
look like
Big
a
up,
gangster doctor. Nigga look like a
That's
doctor
this
that
nigga
turned
stupid,
gangster.
Man, shut the hell up,
yo.
man. God damn.
big up Virginia Indians.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. You don't know nobody on damn
This
Indians over there.
nigga Lex is crazy.
Well, I'm glad that shit ended
When they
in
die,
in a
y'all can have
You
in a
that.
next.
good
You
way.
next, Nat. Nat. You next, nigga.
Well, Paul, I'm in the Bronx. Pull up.
I'm gonna pull up on your ass too. I'm gonna see if y'all run me out of New York, nigga.
Not
All
gonna be
right.
bothering nobody. That's damn Lex. You be picking
I'm
on
right in the
people.
Bronx. Holla at me.
Lex,
Hey,
a
Nat,
YouTube bully.
are you do you got Caribbean or African descent? Well, Caribbean descent.
Nah,
I don't believe you, nigga.
nah, I don't. What
I
would I
think
lie about it
I
for?
think you're a Jamaican or Trinidadian, nigga. You's a tether, nigga.
Definitely not, man. I can prove my people's been in America longer than yours. I can prove that.
How
Mm.
do you know that?
But I do my genealogy. That's how. And you
How
don't.
long you been? Hey, did you trace an African ancestor? So anyway, let me tell you my clear position because I heard you talking earlier. Yes, my position is I don't deny a slave trade, but yes, there were black people here in America before the slave trade. There are only 300,000 Africans came to America, and they definitely mixed with the indigenous population. What you call today is the African American. He's not African, nor is he Indian. He is a new ethnic group. And that ethnic group is indigenous to the United States of America because that's where it was
Hey,
created. That's
hey,
my
Lex,
stance.
who told you that? We need to go. We need to go beat up the fool who told
The
you those.
Virginia Indians.
Who told me what?
Yeah, who told you what you just said? All that bullshit.
What do you disagree with?
There were no goddamn black
Well,
Indians
no black people
whatsoever. Period.
Hold on, real
Period.
quick. Max, I gotta ask you
Lie,
a
bro.
question. You said there was a black people in America before the slave trade.
here. Yeah,
Are you
remember he one of
hold
them. He
on,
one of them.
hold on. I just need to be sure. Right? Before the slave trade or before Europeans got here?
Both.
Because black
Mm.
people came in 1492, there was no slave trade yet.
Right. There was black
So
people here then, and they described black people then.
are you
And
saying?
you
Are you?
can,
Hold
and you,
on, Lex. I got you.
uh,
Just answer this specific question. Was black people here before 1492?
hell yeah,
Okay, that's what you're saying. Cool. All right, you're wrong on that, but
hell yeah,
I just gotta be
hell
specific.
yeah. And it was documented.
Yeah,
Um,
but you ain't tell me who told you that.
you can
I
read
need to find him.
a book. Read a book by what's his name? Constantine Rafik.
Rafiq, no,
Nah, he don't
no.
say
Yeah,
that. That's
yeah. He
bad
got a book.
business.
That,
He got a
that,
Swahili name.
yeah, he has a
Nah,
chapter
it's a
in
white
that book
dude. It's a
called
white
It's a
dude.
white man.
it's called The Black Nations of America. That's in his book in there. You can read African Americans by and Native Americans by Jack D. Forbes.
I
You can
read
read
that,
David.
read
You can
that.
read right, and he
Hey,
in that book.
page 11 and
Yeah, I
12.
read
But
the whole
Jack D.
book.
Forbes tell you don't agree with nothing that you saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Jack
read the
D.
Yes,
whole
he
book.
does. Jack D.
Jack D.
Forbes
No,
talks
Forbes.
he
You got
about
to
don't.
page 11 and 12.
in this book. Jack D. Forbes talks about the phenotypes
Go
that
read
exist.
pages 11 and 12, Lex.
I got the book.
Just
I'll read it for
11
you.
and 12.
Sean, I should have beat you up because you're gonna keep
Now you're
interrupting me no
talking
matter
about you
what.
should have beat me up.
Yo, bro. In his book, he talks about the phenotypes, right?
Go to 11
That
and
it.
12, Lex.
God
Trust me.
damn, bro.
I'm being
God damn.
specific.
All right. I'm just. Can I say something, Sean?
Say
Sir,
it.
in his book, he talks about the phenotypes that existed in the Americas and uh, how they how they started classifying people, and he talks about that um, that there were definitely there was no one phenotype for the Indian like the classic phenotype, and how they were definitely Negro phenotypes in America, and how those classifications got interchanged and muddled. So, you know, it's in there, bro.
No, it's not. Read
No, it's
pages
not.
11 and 12.
No,
Oh
what
my
you're doing
God.
is you're conflating different parts of the book.
No,
You
I'm
know,
not.
because
No, I'm
after
not,
that
bro.
mention, there was. There, that's what it says in the book. I got the
Nigga, that's a
book.
big book. It's a big ass book for you to just say one thing. He talks
What?
about how in that book he talks about
No,
how
no. The whole
Indians.
book is written about, the whole book is about the word Negro being in place throughout the whole entire book.
That's
Yeah.
not
And then he
what
goes through it.
the book is called. Africans and Native Americans, and he
Right.
Yes,
talks
man.
about.
African.
We
Hold
got
on,
the
no,
book.
let me tell you, brother. Hey, somebody got a mute. They got a lot of background. He talks about the whole concept of the book is that American history is told through European eyes, and that Africans and Native Americans have a whole history before Europeans even arrived here. That's the whole
No.
perspective of the book.
Nah, that's what I mean. Why you got to go
That's the
back and read
perspective of
pages
the
11
book.
and 12.
No, that's not. That is
Yes, it's
not the
not. That's
perspective.
why
No,
it's
No,
called.
it's
it's not.
not.
Oh
No,
my
it's not.
God, bro.
It's not
Oh
called
my God.
Negroes and Indians. It's called Africans. It's not.
Oh my.
You
Alright,
know,
bro.
he make this.
Man, I didn't read the
He
book
makes some
in
pretty
three.
far off claims. He does. Get out the fucking way.
Now and
He does
now
make
see that that's what I'm
some
talking
pretty
about.
weird claims, but he doesn't say that. He doesn't. Y'all just misinterpret the
So he
information.
doesn't. So he doesn't say that the history that's told from America is told through the eyes of
See,
Europeans,
there go the
and that
bullshit. See, there go the bullshit. Cause yeah, he can say that, but that don't you
you
it
just said
don't
he didn't. You just
no,
said
he
he
can
didn't
say
say
that
it, bro.
precisely. What you just said. That we said through the eyes of Europeans, yes. But you did not say that it was Africans here
Yes, he
before Europeans
did.
got here. No, he didn't.
Oh
Even if
my
he did, he
God,
wrong.
bro.
He didn't.
Yo, Lex, he doesn't say that Africans were
Wrong.
already in America. That's not a claim that he makes, bro.
He
It's
says
He
that
don't
it
not.
was
say
in
that.
America. They had contact
No,
in
bro, he
America before
argues.
Columbus.
Nah, bro, listen.
I'm gonna have to
There's
pull it
no
up.
evidence for that, Lex.
I'm gonna have
There's
to
no
pull it up.
evidence. Just like
Yes, there is.
there's no haplogroup for
Well,
us
I won't
being
even say Africans. I mean, because that's a misnomer. Because they wouldn't have been
yo.
Africans anyway.
Okay,
Because
yo,
Why
Lex,
wouldn't
that's what I'm
they?
there's no
saying.
people
They
that
wouldn't
look
have
like
been
me and you.
Africans.
Lex, there's nobody
Nigga,
that
I
look
can
like
show
me and
you
you in
pictures that
America.
look like me and you here all
There's
in the fucking
nobody
None.
in
uniforms.
America that look like me and you, Lex.
Oh my
None.
God. All
None.
right.
That is a lie.
I
There's
mean,
a
why is
lot
that
of
so
big head.
important to you? I don't
Look,
understand
y'all
why it's so
niggas,
important to y'all.
y'all are in
No big
denial, bro.
head is
Why do people
universal.
keep using that Jack D. Ford's book like it's a primary or something, bro? Like,
Hey,
what?
Joe,
Yeah,
god
I
damn.
don't know.
Because he actually is the first person that did the most extensive work on that. And it
In
No,
was
your
from
opinion, how you gonna
and it
say
was
that? That's your
and
opinion.
it was and it was from an Indian perspective. Y'all didn't read the
no,
book,
it
bro.
wasn't,
I know
bro.
you didn't.
That's right.
There's no Indian saying the shit that you're saying.
That's right.
You
Oh,
saying
funny
you
Lord.
saying a whole
They've
other
been
All
shit,
right.
slavery in
Lex.
this book
So
for years.
what
He
is the
talking about
Mayan?
What's the
his
Hold
evidence
people.
up.
for niggas being in America
What is
before
the
the
Mayan
Europeans?
prophecy? There's a Mayan prophecy that talks about the red bird and the black bird of the Americas. The Mayans have were aware of the black people in America. That's why they
No,
have a
they
prophecy.
wasn't. No, they wasn't.
Listen, bro, I haven't finished. That's why they have a prophecy of the red bird and the black bird will come together one day and take out the pale bird. That's a
Nah,
Mayan.
yo,
A pale
yo,
bird?
yo.
What the
This
hell is a
nigga,
Bird.
yo,
pale
Lex is
bird?
The white
crazy.
bird. I said
What's a
pale. It's the
pale
How
bird?
white
they
bird.
know white people exist if they never seen
The
them
white
before,
bird.
Lex?
This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Yo,
How's that in the
how old
prophet?
is
So
the
you
Listen,
believe
prophecy?
in
How
you
old is the
believe in
prophecy,
Y'all
spiritual?
need to
Lex?
be
white
educated.
people came to America before Columbus.
Oh
White
man.
What?
people were in
This nigga
America
said y'all need
before
to get
But
Columbus.
educated.
how do Mayans know what
All
white people
all
look like
What
if
white
they
people?
never
phenotypes,
seen them, Lex?
all
They never seen
all
them.
all phenotypes was in the Americas.
Oh yeah,
What?
there you go. Yeah, you
Yeah,
living
but
on
See,
the
it ain't.
that's
edge.
that
You
bullshit.
live on
Like, we need to
the
go
edge.
beat up
No, it
people
ain't.
who
That's why
told you
all the
those
clones
lies.
and
How can you
We
all
need
that
to
prove
beat
that
them
it
melanin.
niggas.
wasn't, bro? Just because what?
Lex,
Because
Just
there's
they
no
because
never
proof
seen
of it.
white people. They never seen white
What the
people,
hell you
Lex.
mean? How can we prove it wasn't? How you gonna ask me to prove a negative?
because
To disprove a negative?
you can read descriptions of
No,
black people in America. That's how.
man,
No, you
it
can't.
ain't shit about no
And then you
goddamn
got
black people in America.
oh my
Hey
God,
yo,
I
bro.
mean, everywhere
we're gonna
else.
have to go
Wait
to
a minute, Lex.
we're gonna have to go to
Everywhere
we're
else,
Hey
gonna have
yo,
to go to
bro.
the
Let's
library in the
let's
Hermitage
set
or
up the debate.
Donaldson and get
everywhere
this shit straight.
else,
Let's
everywhere
set up
else
the
on the planet where black people live is in the
let's set up.
subtropical or the tropic zone.
All right, let
But the
me
United
so
States ain't. The United States ain't in the subtropical or the tropical. But
just want to make the
everywhere else in
Africa
Africa,
theory.
outside of that, yeah, those islands, yep, those islands are in the subtropical zone. Black people. Whether you find black people indigenous, it's in a subtropical zone. People who are black, whenever you see them, it's in the subtropical zone. So what the fuck are
Subtropic
you talking
zone
about?
too, though.
This Virginia, nigga.
Okay, bro. Well,
Virginia ain't no
let's
subtropic.
set up the debate. I will embarrass either one
I
of
would
y'all.
not debate you.
Yo,
I
Lex, the
wouldn't
book
waste
on the
your
screen.
years.
Yo, Lex, the
I would
book on the
destroy you
screen.
anytime without a fucking
Okay,
debate, little man.
the whole book is not on the screen, sir.
It's the whole book, bro.
You can't pull up one page out of a book and try to tell me what the whole book says, bro.
No, that's no. That's not the
Lex, this is
point.
the whole
Yeah,
book. Like,
Sean.
what are you talking about? It's the whole
Yeah,
book.
but
Yeah,
that's
bring the
but
book,
that's not.
Sean.
But
All
nigga, you ain't about to.
433 pages.
You're not
So
about to
what?
read the
No,
the
what? So
whole
what?
book.
What do you want? What page are you talking about?
He tried
Oh
to
man.
summarize it in 5 minutes. He
Hey,
can't do
hey,
that.
Nat, will you debate me, bro?
Yeah, you
You want to
change
get
that.
it in? I'll show you in the debate, and we can put
Take
we,
the
we
What
can
you
debate,
put a
want
Nat.
to
couple of
debate about?
Take the
and
debate, Nat.
we can put a couple of dollars up. You know, nothing big, but to make
Yeah,
it
I got
interesting.
how much a couple of dollars because I want in on this too.
Just a ain't nothing big, man. You know, maybe a couple of hundred or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
I got a couple. I got 500 on that.
you know what I'm
What are we
saying?
debating?
So,
You ain't got no fire.
for
Yeah,
black
I
people
got way
in
more than you
America,
ever have in your life.
for black people in America, bro.
We could definitely debate that.
Yeah, you gonna
Which
Yeah,
lose that
America?
one.
Are you including all? Are you including Central, South, and North?
yeah.
Why not just
Especially.
about North America? Ain't you from North America?
Y'all triple running. Y'all running from Central
I
America and
mean,
South
if you're
America.
if
Y'all
you're
doing
going to
Right.
that.
do,
People migrate because there's a connection between the people
Yeah,
even in
yeah.
North America
So hold
and
on,
Take
hold
he'll
on.
take all the America.
If people migrated, then
Yeah, I'm not running from anything. But people migrated, then you should be able to show them in North America.
Yeah, okay, let's have a debate, bro. But it's not gonna just be North America. Stop trying to like, slim shit down, bro. You said there was no black people here before Columbus,
No,
and there was no black people
We
here when
know
the
the
slave.
argument. We know the
Hold up.
Negro, the Chara bullshit, and then the Lucille. We know the whole spiel. Don't ever hear that shit
No,
though. We want to talk about right here.
you don't know the whole argument, bro.
Yeah, we do. I mean,
yes
why
we
don't we?
do.
Y'all
Trust me.
niggas go
Yes
so
we do.
primitive.
And I
It's
know
Y'all
your
nothing
primitive
new.
whole argument.
intelligent
That's
shit.
why I'm saying
It's
debate
nothing
it. I
new.
know your argument, and
No,
and
you absolutely don't. I don't have an argument. I have factual information, easily verifiable factual information. That's not an argument.
bro,
It's not an argument.
It's
everything,
nothing
This is
new.
everything.
not. I wouldn't even dignify a discussion about some
All
shit
right,
you
bro.
don't never
Ask you.
research in your
Well, I'm not
fucking life
okay. Then
with calling it a debate. It's not a debate.
all right, sir.
You believe in something. That's
All
all
right,
you
but
do. And ain't nothing wrong with that.
people have discussions though, bro. If you're not interested,
Yeah, I'd be
Max said.
willing to discuss anything, but I'm not
Nat
gonna call
said.
it a debate.
All right. Nat said he was willing to have the
Cause I would
discussion.
hurt your
Nat,
feelings.
let's set that up, Nat. Cause
He'll beat you up
y'all gotta
too.
know who you talking to. Already, you're like, come on, bro. You already know what's gonna happen, bro.
And y'all better be clear because he gonna run the
You're gonna get
Brazil with
embarrassed,
the
bro.
bullshit.
That's it, bro.
Y'all better be clear because he gonna run the Brazil with the
So
bullshit.
he's saying that there was no black people in America before Columbus, and even when the slave trade hit America in North America, there was no black people in North America before the slave trade or in Central and South America, right? That's what he's saying. And so that's
I
what we're
mean,
gonna debate. And
the
I'm gonna tell you
semantics,
that shit
because
is
people conquistadors came
stupid.
here. African
That shit is
conquistadors came here. They weren't slaves. So I mean, that's another silly argument you can make semantically. You know what the fuck we
no,
mean? We
not
mean that the
bro.
niggas here.
Semantics,
That's some.
semantics.
It's
Hold on,
semantic.
Cujo.
It's a
Cujo.
Hold
Hold
semantic
on,
on.
argument.
hold on. Let me
Hold on,
Yeah,
respond
we
to
ain't
you
Cujo.
in
right
I
quick,
got
cause
debate.
he
That's
this.
what we
doesn't
can talk
Cujo.
about.
I got
know what
this. I got
semantics
this.
is.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Semantics.
no,
Look.
it's still a
No,
semantic argument.
Cujo.
It's
No,
not
that's
to
not
just your
Cujo.
word,
semantic.
silly ass.
Semantic
It
is
is.
playing with words, sir.
Cujo. Stop. I got this. I got this. I don't need nobody to say nothing. Hold on, Lex. So what are you calling black people? So you saying that Africans came here before?
The pheno, no, nigga, it ain't no. There's no Africans. There
Why
was
you
no
cut me
Africans
off?
then.
Lex, stop. Don't cut me off. You can answer my question, right? Are you saying that Africans came here thousands of years ago, or are you saying that black people just popped up here? What are you saying?
I'm saying there were black people here that look like me before and after Columbus. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Where they come from?
we know they was here after Columbus. Where did the black people come from?
You better be clear on
Lex?
your definition of black, not a coincidence.
I know I'm not running from that. But where did the black people come from, Lex? How did they get here?
The same
He
way
did
the
at the
people got it.
definition.
The same way they got in Africa.
What?
Ooh, I like that,
So you
Lex.
gonna
I like
hold on?
that.
Yeah, he can never prove that. So
How
you
did
gonna
the hold up, brother? Listen,
Nah,
how did
yeah,
no
the
don't,
black
yeah,
stop,
you're
Lex.
running. You're
Stop,
bro?
running.
Lex.
I'm
Stop,
trying to
Lex.
explain.
Lex.
I'm trying to.
I explain. Don't ask the
All
question.
right.
Explain.
How did the black people get in Africa?
You just said you was about to explain something, and then you
I'm
turn around and
explaining
ask
you
a
why
question.
I said, yo,
Go,
bro.
come on, explain.
The reason why, when you asked me that question, the reason why I asked you the question is because, how did the black people get in Africa? That's the same way the people. How did anybody get on any land? You don't know. They were here. They were always here. Is what I'm saying.
So hold on real quick. So shout out to Ling Ling for the for the
Just
$2.
like,
Hold
just
on,
like.
Lex.
Nah, Ling
Lex.
Ling should be
Hold
paying
on.
$100.
Hold on. So shout out to Ling Ling for
Y'all
the
need to
super
pay. You
chat.
need to pay Tyron.
Uh, the link is pinned, Tyron.
Shut up, Lotus.
Ling Ling, our African brother, 127% African.
So, so Lotus, you saying that you're going with the evolutionary theory, how people got into America? That's what you're saying.
The same way people got in Africa. That's the same argument I had with the Africans on
Yo, hold
Y'all
50,000
on,
can't
but
years
prove
hold
that though,
on,
bro.
Lotus. Shut the fuck up, Lotus, please. We're trying to establish a debate. We on the topics, and then here you is trying to. My bad. Go ahead, Nat.
So you saying you're going with the evolutionary theory that that's how people got into America?
Now,
No,
I do
I'm
not
saying
know.
we can add, and probably a better debate. We can add it, but I'm saying the out of Africa shit is bullshit.
But look, you just said the same reason how people got into Africa, how people came about as Africa, is the
Yeah,
same
how'd they
reason.
get
Is it?
there?
Hold on, stop. Through evolution, that's how. From archaic
I
human.
disagree.
Hold on, stop. You can't, yo, bro. I can't say two words. And you jump on it. I'm sitting. I'm literally being quiet while you're talking. Like you don't notice that? I'm literally
Go ahead.
being quiet while you're
All
talking.
right, stop
I don't
crying and just
interrupt
go,
you.
bro.
Yo, shut up and let me talk. You've been doing the same shit all night. You said the same way people got into Africa, the same way people got into America. Well, in Africa, we got archaic humans, we got other ape-like creatures, which leads to this transition of humans. You don't have that in America, so you can't use that as an excuse.
Oh,
So
really?
again, no, you
Okay.
don't. Name me a archaic human that was found in America,
I'm not naming nothing for you right now.
because you don't have none.
All right, so nigga, bring it to the debate. I'm telling you, the out of Africa theory.
He said it
We
earlier.
got it.
He
Hold
tried
on. Let's do
to
it.
use he tried to
Let's
use
do it in two.
Mungo
Let's
Man.
hold on. Let's do two parts. First, let's do the black people in America, and then we should also debate the out of Africa theory.
Yo, Lex. Yo, Lex.
No.
Yo, Lex. Real quick. Let me
Not debate
interject real
out of
quick, Nat.
Africa.
Before you go, Nat. Yo, Lex. You was looking for a debate the whole night.
No, I
Why you
wasn't,
just
bro.
didn't come on the panel for that?
I
You
don't
could
even,
have.
bro. When the last,
Nah, Lex. Come
bro,
on. Every time you get on the panel, you be trying to end up in a debate.
bro, when the last time you even seen me on YouTube talking to you goofy ass niggas, bro? I'm not looking for no debate. The only reason why
Now
I
we
want to
goofy.
debate
Yo,
now,
see, the last time you was on not a coincidence panel, you was asking for a debate, yo.
That's a fact.
and when was that?
No bullshit.
When was that?
The last time,
How long
that's what
ago
I
was
said. The
that?
last time,
A month
not a
ago.
coincidence was live. It's been a while, but not a coincidence was live, and you joined the panel. You did ask for a debate. Matter of fact, the
Okay, well,
same goddamn debate
okay, all right,
about
brother.
black people always being in America.
I didn't come on here looking for a debate, bro. I really
Okay,
just came on
well,
here
you
because
got one.
it's been
You
a
got one
while
now.
and I had
You
some
got one
time and
now.
I said I got some time to bullshit with niggas or whatever and try to have a discussion. And that's it, bro. Now, but when niggas start talking, then that makes me say, let's get it on. You see what I'm saying? So
Well,
Knack has been
he said,
talking
"What's
for a
up?"
while. I'm saying let's get it on. I'm saying out of Africa theory's bullshit. I'm
All
saying
right.
there was
Hold on,
people.
Lex. Come on. We don't need a whole diatribe every time you fucking talk. Listen, let's just stick to was black people in America before 1492, right? Now,
Okay.
but we have to establish who are black people before we can have this debate. Who are you saying black people are? Because there is a definition for black people. Are you saying you have a new definition for black people? Like, how does this work?
Well, what is your definition of black? Are you gonna go to black means and try to associate it with Africa?
I mean, that's what all definitions lead to.
So when James Brown said I'm black and I'm proud, that's what he meant?
Yeah, he understood that he was talking about people of African descent. Absolutely.
No, he wasn't talking about no people of African descent, bro.
So what was he talking about?
He was talking about black people in America.
And
That
those
only
people are
people, the
what?
only people who use black as an ethnonym. Us right here in America.
So no,
There's no
so
other
he's
people.
saying, hold on. So he's saying that when he said black, he's talking about um
Hey, he's
and
talking about our
he's talking
culture,
about
our
Indian.
history,
He's
and
talking
our
about
proud food.
Indians, people who are indigenous to America. That's what you're saying.
I'm
That's what you're
saying
saying. He said.
no. I'm saying that he wasn't using the dictionary definition
Says
that
who? So this is what I'm saying.
because
Hold
when
on,
we say black
hold
ethnically
on, real quick.
here, there's
I
a
got.
whole culture, a history, and a whole vibration. Black to black people is just not a color.
No, it has nothing
Black.
to do with the
When you
color.
say black
Hold on,
music,
we
when you say
listen, stop. You don't have to teach us that. We know black is not a color. Stop, bro. When we
no,
talk about hold on,
I
stop,
do have
stop.
to teach you because
Come
you're
on,
saying
come on, bro. Stop. No, you don't. It's a simple question. There is black and African American are synonymous, right? So where are these black people? Where is this definition for these black people you're talking about? And when you go out, when you go and fill a form out, it says black or African American. You understand who those people are. You're trying to make those people different now. Who
brother,
are these people?
nigga, that's a classification on government records or whatever, bro. This conversation,
These are terms that everybody knows and it has
the
been accepted for a
conversation goes
long
deeper
time.
than that,
No,
though.
somebody dropped the link for Ling Ling. Somebody copy and paste that
Bro, the
link for Ling Ling.
conversation goes, nigga. Let's set up the debate because you trying like, I
We
mean,
had no, yo, bro. We have you wanna. We got the debate. Debate is was black people in America before 1492. That's already the debate. But you're not
Say
gonna try to
when.
steal. You're not gonna try to steal who black people are. You're not gonna make them something different than what they always been since they've been called black people. You're not gonna do that. So who are these black people? Where is show me what you're defining black as, so I have an understanding on what
as
you're talking
me,
about.
as me, people who look like me.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's a one-sided debate, not a
That just
coincidence.
don't make no damn sense. People
Right.
that look.
What I mean, what like how you define it?
That's a one-sided. That's a one-sided debate. Like you
I
know,
already told you, black people are people of African descent with a shared history in America, right? That's who black people are.
I don't
Are
agree
you?
with
Are you?
that definition
So
because I'm
show me a
saying that
definition. Show me a definition different.
all so-called black people are not from Africa.
God damn. So the
Show
earlier
me. Show
definition
me a.
of
No, stop, Tyron. We're not talking to you yet. Chill out. Just because you got put on the panel, that doesn't mean you could just jump in. It don't
Google
work like
Earth
that.
is not a primary
Yo,
source.
stop it, bro. I'm not talking to you right now. Don't come off the mic until I'm done talking to him. So again, show us where you can find these black people at, bro. I mean, who they're calling black people that are not African Americans in America. We're not talking about across the whole world and all this other dumb shit. We're talking about in America. What are black people known as? They're black / African American people. We're not going across the world to somewhere else that they're calling these people black too. We're talking about in America.
What do you mean? What are they known as?
What are they known as their ancestry being as their history? What are like black people in America are known for being of African descent.
No, they're not.
Yo, bro, who the fuck is this? Yo,
you
thanks for
know,
your $2, Tyron, but I'll definitely kick you off. Like, chill out. I told you don't come off the mic. So black people in America have always been known to be of African descent. They've always been known to have a shared history of going through Jim Crow, going through slavery, and things like that. Who are these black people you're talking about?
You'll find out in the debate.
That's not how it works, bro.
What do you mean that's not how it
That's
works?
not how it works.
I'm telling you they was here, and I'm gonna show you in the debate.
That's not how. I need to know
What do you mean?
what black people you're talking about. Like
The
you
black
running right
people that
now.
no, the black people that was here. That's what I'm talking about. The black people that was here
Well,
before the slave
listen,
trade. I'm
yo,
going to
it's
show
not
you
that.
that in the
Yo,
debate.
hold on. I know I'm not making. I know I'm like.
And I'm gonna show you in.
I know people can understand what I'm saying. Black people in America, black / African Americans, these people have always known, like these Negroes, these colored people have always known to have a shared history and being of African descent. You cannot change that. So who are these black people that you're talking about? Like, do I have to start giving you examples?
Yeah, come on with that example, nigga, because you sure talking a lot of shit. Come on with that damn
Here
example.
go another one. Here go another one. Lex, like, come on, we got to understand who these black people are.
Bruh, when are we gonna have the debate?
We are once we have a understanding of who these black people are. I just told you that already.
Nigga, that's what the debate is for.
No, that's not. The debate is whether these people were here or not. Not about who
Exactly.
are. No, we're not debating who black people are. We're gonna figure out who the black people are you're talking about. What you
Exactly.
define?
I'm gonna show
What
you
you
that in
look,
the
Lex?
debate.
I understand what it is, bro. You don't have black people here because black people have always been known to be of African descent. So you're trying to build up something that ain't there. You need to find another word. Do you want to say melanated? Hold on. Do you want to debate was melanated people here? Is that what you want to debate? Because black people wasn't here. Black people have a shared history. You understand that?
Black people
There
have a
is no
lot
shared.
of black.
There is no shared history. Black Americans. There's no shared history of black Americans always being here. That's a motherfucking lie.
Okay, that's your claim.
But we're not debating that. What we're debating is whether these black people were here. So come
That's
on.
what we're debating. You said they're not here. I'm saying they're here, and that's what we're gonna debate about. Like what do you want me to tell you?
No, because you're not just gonna throw some melanated person in front of me and be like, "Oh, this is a black person, like this person right here." Let me show you something. Why the fuck is my shit not sharing? Like you're not gonna pull this bullshit and be like, "Oh, she's brown skinned, she's black." No, she's not. She's not. There's melanated people always been here.
I'm not.
So
I'm not
what
talking
black people
about
are you
that.
talking about?
I'm talking about niggas that look like me and you. And also, I'm gonna show you DNA and bone evidence. We're at the debate.
DNA.
You not as well researched as you think.
Oh, trust me, I am. You have no DNA that
I
much.
know, bro. I've been where you're at. I know everything you're going to say, and every nigga, I've been in that mind state. That's why I'm 2 steps ahead of you, bro. Everything
you in
that you're
trouble.
gonna say, I already know. And there's
Definitely
things
not.
that you don't explore because of your programming
So when do you
pattern
want to have this
nature.
debate? When do you want to have this debate, man?
Man, let's do it in like 2 weeks or something like that, or something like that, bro.
Hey, I think Sean trying to get in.
I know I'm about to let him in there.
You think you smart, bro? Like you just repeat shit. You don't have no original thought. You're not
No,
really
you
critically,
don't. You think
and
what you're
that's
doing is original, and it's not.
no. It's not about what I'm saying is you reading something and repeating exactly what they say in the period and not using your mind at all because you want to be in line with the consensus is fucking bird brain shit.
This has nothing to
Everything
do
they
with the
tell
consensus,
you,
bro.
you have to analyze
All
and
right,
interpret the data
Yeah, your
for
summarizing
yourself
is
too.
pretty bad,
Like,
Doc.
and
Your
that's why I was
summarizing is
going.
pretty bad.
all
That's
right.
why I was going back and why you didn't talking about the consensus in that article that y'all was scared to read
Come
because
on,
you
Lex. Land
all.
this fucking plane, man. What the fuck? You like long with
Hey,
it like a motherfucker. But hold on,
That's
real
why I
quick.
gotta debate you
Before
because
anybody
10
say anything,
seconds is long winded to you.
we got Smoke Signal and Tyron that jumped on. Let's hear these wabbos. What they got to say. So you say
Damn,
2
just
weeks.
leave
I'm gonna
me
figure
out
out
the
a date
loop.
right now, Lex. I'm gonna come back to you with a date. Hold on. But go ahead.
Yeah, nigga, don't try to use me as an excuse to run from the debate. Nigga, take your ass whooping like a man.
Take it. And Lex actually whooped y'all ass because y'all didn't actually.
oh my God, ain't you 120%, 26% African?
Oh,
I'm trying
that's
to
not
I'm
what my
trying to figure out when Lex
Virginia
became a
Indian.
pretender,
y'all
man.
morons don't
So
even
Lex, what
homework
about the 14th?
maternal or Patrick Clan test
What
work.
day that fall on?
That's a
Leland,
Sunday.
Matter of fact,
Leland,
Lex, meet me because I to body these Negroes.
That's a
Leland,
So
Sunday, Lex.
120%,
meet up, Lex.
126%
What
African.
up, yo?
Willie, you don't know nothing about my
Shut
DNA.
your motherfucking ass
I
up.
go retarded. I don't understand how
Coming
autosomal
on here with that
has
bullshit. Shut
information.
your African ass up.
I know y'all monkey asses don't understand. Lex Vortex,
Let Lex and not a coincidence set up a debate.
hit me
Please,
up.
can you shut your ass up? Let them
Hey,
set a
yo,
I'm
debate.
gonna
no,
hit you
no,
up,
no. You
brother.
know he
Right
I'll
can't
now,
hit you
y'all,
up.
survive on the
y'all
panel, bro.
the mic and have
You
some
know he
decorum.
can't survive on the panel. You know he can't survive on the panel, bro.
Well, I got a sniper dotted.
You know what I'm saying? You know he
I
can't survive.
sniper
Look at
dotted
him.
on
Look at him.
all. All of y'all
Look
niggas.
at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, dude.
You got a whole
You
problem.
got your ass washed
You got a
by me
whole
and
problem.
your musty weenie clan
All right,
niggas.
all right, all right, all right,
Man,
all
I
right.
told you what
Tyron, I didn't tell you to start talking so you can start arguing.
Why you ain't got a name with the last
Like,
name Leach,
you're
motherfucker?
not doing that shit.
So I'm gonna address y'all pseudo what y'all threw at Lex Vortex bit by bit.
No, ain't no bit by bit.
Yeah,
So
y'all,
Lex, what about the 14th?
you use
I'm with it. Chalk it up.
What time is good for you?
Let's do it anytime, prime time, baby. You know, let's do it prime time.
afternoon or evening.
So what, like 5, 6?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Oh, word. Bet. Yo, Lex, hit me up on
So
TikTok.
Lex, put your email
I
or
got you,
something out there.
Tyron. I got you. I'm gonna hit you
It's the
up.
same name, Tyron Leung, bro.
Yo,
Official.
I
Lex,
got you.
put something in the
What's up?
back where I can get in contact with you with, so we could if I need to holler at you about
All right.
anything, I can get in contact.
LexVortex@gmail.com.
All right, hold on.
Man, y'all are so filled with white supremacy, bro. Y'all don't even know it, man.
You're
It's just
actually
like
you're actually displaying white supremacy, Lex.
yeah,
Yep, you
white
absolutely are.
supremacy.
Yes, you
White
absolutely are.
supremacy
White supremacy is
actually
You
white
is
absolutely
supremacy.
that
are.
God
All you
damn, I
do is
can't.
juxtapose white
he's more
supremacy.
grassroots than y'all.
Tyron, we ain't even talking to
Fine
you,
time.
man.
Grassroots. What the hell you talking about, Tyrone?
I'm
Hold
I
saying
know
on,
y'all. I
Grassroots.
know
Big
y'all
up,
like to
grassroots.
very
big up,
how
fine
Greg.
long? How long Lex
like
been a pretending, man?
I know
Month.
y'all
I'm
like
not
About
a. First of
He
all, see,
just
that's what I'm
became
saying,
one.
bro.
He
I'm
just
like
not an
last
Oh, he
Indian,
year.
just
bro.
became.
I am
Last
not
year.
I'm not an Indian, bro.
So how did I wait. How were you not an Indian, but you saying that you always been here? How does that work?
No, I'm a Black American.
Indian, what y'all would call Indian, is included in
No, but you're saying
Indian.
we're indigenous. The people that are indigenous to the Americas are Indian.
No, they're not. No, they're
specific
not.
name.
No, they're
Why aren't they? Why aren't they?
Tribe, Negro, and
Who playing?
Playing that, bro.
what do you?
Oh, that's cool, Joe. But so how aren't people that are indigenous to America not Indians? How is that possible?
nobody in America called themselves Indians.
Fair enough.
Indian is just like any other term. It was a term that was given by white people.
Yeah, it's a colonial term.
So
No shit.
people that were
You know
here,
what you're talking about.
and then what you gotta also you gotta know that everybody here wasn't under a documented tribe name. You have pockets of
Whoa,
people.
whoa, whoa. What does
Oh,
documented tribe
yeah,
mean?
exactly. He
Yeah,
tried
you
to
have
speak that
documented
documented.
tribes
Hold
like
on, hold on, hold on,
Man,
hold
that's
on,
silly as hell.
hold
he
on.
right. He correct.
Hold on. No, he's incorrect because they don't
He is
need to be
correct.
documented. Hold on. They don't need to be documented. Be
Ling
coming
ling
from
nut swinging.
Yeah,
the
they do.
actual name
They
of a
do,
group of
dude.
people.
They do.
So
They got affidavits.
all
Got
of them
proof.
had their own names for what they called themselves.
Dude,
And you
you
talk
you
about
literally
not document. We're not hearing that. No, for
No,
1 second is
let
no,
That was an
no.
example of
literally
saying words.
Yeah, that's
you
you just
stop,
talking. That was
dude.
dumb.
He
That
Yeah,
was dumb
that
as
told you
was
fuck.
to
silly.
don't
stop,
even
bro.
know why, bro. Don't call
Lex, how
something
you
dumb
in?
because
You
y'all
That
could have
was
talking
said
dumb.
shit.
designated. That
Time
would have been
That was
better.
You
It's like,
literally
bro,
got
it's
Indian
hard to
time.
talk to
You
y'all,
lie.
bro.
so Lex. So how are people indigenous to America but not they don't fall under that label Indian? How does that happen?
Because that I'm saying that term is deceptive, and there were people here that um that were just put into like obscure things and just classified as Negroes. I'm gonna show you that they didn't.
What?
Not everybody like when they didn't document everybody was here. There was plenty of groups of people that just got put in to a pile with other people. But there's people here that you'll see that are not like documented in terms of like this is a Choctaw or whatever. But there were black people here that didn't that wasn't given a
So Lex,
tribal name.
you're
There
making
was
more
groups of
claims.
people.
We,
What
we
I'm
need to
trying to
we need to go beat up the fool who told you those lies. That's
He
what we
said
need to do
all right,
so.
right
George
now.
Washington. That's one of the people who told me those lies, George Washington.
George.
We can't beat him. He's dead.
So
No, he
Lex,
didn't.
he's
When did
lying.
George
You know
Washington
the
say that, bro?
relationship between George Washington and the people
And
here?
then,
Do you know that
George
relationship?
Washington didn't say that.
yeah, I
He
do.
was with his
What
bodyguard.
is
What about it?
He had an
What
what is
about
Indian
it?
bodyguard
What about it?
rocking
Yo,
with.
the
Tyrone
relationship?
don't be knowing
What about
shit,
it?
man. He
I'm
can
not
say
gonna talk
I
whatever.
know my.
specifics. I don't know what you're
Nigga can
looking
say
Oh
for.
my
Don't be
anything.
gosh,
patient.
what about it? See, this is
Stop
what I'm
running from
saying,
this
bro.
shit with your
You
documented
don't
Indian
know.
stuff.
Bro, you been
You
waxed
don't
by
know.
a dude.
That
Like
nigga
he's
can't
gonna
even
get
speak
Tyron, you're
probably
shit.
not
so
a real
mad
person.
Dude,
because
you
he
been
doesn't
washed by
know
now.
what I know.
Okay,
And
okay.
you,
You
I
privy
asked you
to
what is
some.
the relationship between George Washington and the Indian. You said I know. Then I said, well, what was it? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you.
There are a few links in that Washington bullshit you're gonna talk about is not true.
He didn't say
Um,
Washington.
No, I didn't. It
I know
has
what you're
nothing to
talking
do.
about.
It
He's
has
not
nothing to
talking
Okay,
do
about
with the
okay.
Washington.
Washington
Perhaps
part.
you. Okay, well, tell me what you don't
Hold
know.
on real quick.
Maybe
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Hold on real quick. Let me see. Is everybody here? Vyasa, you here? I got people that's
Yes,
trying to get on.
yes, yes, sir.
All right, yo,
Yeah,
OHF,
I'm about to step down. I
all right,
gotta goddamn take a call. I'm
Yeah,
good.
get your drunk ass on. You ain't talking about nothing
I
anyway.
wish
all
I
right,
was drunk. I wish I was drunk. Your sauce just sounded like he's nasty.
all
What the hell?
right.
What?
Yo, OHF, when you see Cujo jump down, jump on here. I'm gonna make sure you got that spot for you.
And then,
But
and
Lex, you know
that,
the funny thing. But the funny thing is, you bring up George Washington. He's in the 1700s, right? So
yeah.
how does that help your case for 1492?
There's various authors.
Well, we're not just
No,
talking
no, we're
about.
not talking about various authors. I'm asking
We're
about
just.
George Washington. Pay attention, Ling Ling.
That wasn't the argument for 1492, though. Remember that
Just
we're
the
talking
whole thing
about.
is about 1492. Yo, OHF,
Yeah,
jump on
but we
before somebody else
also
jump on.
Nat,
Already
we're
did.
also debating, right? Were there black people here in North America before the slave trade? That's part of it.
No, no, we're not. It's about 1492. I know that there was black people in Americas before the slave trade because the slave trade starts for the Spanish in the 1500s, the English in the 1600s, right? So there was black people here. We're not talking about that
What
because
do you mean?
they those black
In
people
North
still
America,
came.
slave trade
Those
didn't
black
come.
people still came with
Hold on.
Europeans. So stop.
No
No, no, no,
slave,
no,
bro.
no, no, no. Those black people came with Europeans, right? We got free blacks that came with Columbus. So we're not doing that, bro. We're not.
Oh,
We're
all
doing.
the free blacks came with Columbus?
Who said
You don't know
all?
about the free
Who
blacks,
said
bro. You
all?
don't
I
I
didn't
know
say
you don't know
all.
about the
Yo, be
free blacks.
quiet. Be quiet, because I didn't say all. I said we have free blacks that came with Columbus. So we know black people was here, and Columbus didn't start the slave trade. So we know black people were here before the slave trade. We're not doing that. That's what we're not doing. We're doing 1492. If black
So,
people was
Oh, you
here
want to
before
just
black,
1492.
hold on, were they called black at that time or was it more? Because y'all
No,
again
no.
trying
They was
to
called Negro, right? They was called with the Spanish. They was called Ladino
I
or
can't do
Bozale.
Look,
So
Negro,
we're not do that.
Negro.
we can't do that, bro, because context is key.
Yeah,
Because
Negro literally
hold
means
on,
black.
bro, because
Boy,
Literally
with the
means
y'all
words
means
y'all
and
trying to
black.
numbers,
Hey,
man.
not
y'all
a coincidence.
binary,
Well,
non-binary.
Lily, shut
Yep,
up.
dude. So
Bam. Not a coincidence. Bottom line.
you're lying.
If Lex cannot prove that it was black indigenous people originally on this land, he don't have an argument. He know he don't.
Wrong.
He won't be able to prove that. Because all those black people
Hey,
came from
Lex,
somewhere.
Lex,
Man, that's so
light
damn
work,
easy to prove.
light
That's
work.
so easy to prove.
You
Yeah,
It
can't
is,
yeah.
man. That's why I'm
you
just
got
sitting here
slave ancestors.
Indians
Shut
were
up.
If it's so easy to prove,
called,
why
having
how come none of y'all
Negroes.
proved it yet? None of y'all proved that
were
shit yet.
called black,
We
especially
been
Uh,
proved
for
it.
example in
We've
15.
been proved to y'all
Trying
niggas
to
just in denial. We've been proved to y'all
right.
just in
Man, y'all
denial.
ain't proved shit,
Trying to
man.
Yeah,
prove black
You in
people was in
denial.
America to
Hey
y'all
man.
is trying to prove that Jesus
Whoever that
never
was with the
existed
Barry
to a
White
Christian.
boys, man,
You
shut
have
your
a
dumb ass up.
religion called evolution that goes with the outer Africa theory. You worship white people's words. You don't look at any information and critically think about it. You appeal to authority. So that's why you're saying there's no way you can prove it because you are following a paradigm and ignoring other information. And I'm going to embarrass this nigga when it comes to this shit. You niggas are stupid, bro. How you going to say black people everywhere else in the world, but they don't. You don't think there's a reason they're not allowing niggas to be here? Because they want to take niggas' land. You dumbass niggas.
They
They
already
don't
got the
dominate
land. What the fuck they need to
Americans
tell
off
you
of
that you?
Right.
state. So
If
What
the
they need to
claim
tell
is
you that
they
you
want
come
to
from
put you in
Africa to steal
Africa
some
and make
land
you
they
an
already
immigrant.
got, nigga?
They try to
They
put
already
you in
got the
Africa
land,
Africa.
so
bro.
you have
They
no
want to
claim.
steal the land, but we got to buy the land from them. Make that make sense.
They
you got to
already
do
got the
it in
land.
Africa. You got to buy the
But they
land from.
That
fucking
shit is
stole the
stupid,
land,
man.
but they don't. They want to take away
What
your
the fuck a nigga
birthright to
talking
the
about?
land.
That's the
That's
dumbest
what I'm
shit.
talking about.
Lex, you getting dumber as you go.
Yeah, we
This
know you.
All
nigga,
right,
this
bro.
nigga went
So
full
Whatever,
blown pretendian, bro. He sound just like a
bro.
pretendian.
I'm
Shit
not an
Look,
crazy,
idiot,
bro.
He
lies
a
to a
so
full
I
white.
blown
can't be.
protard.
I
if
know.
we was indigenous to this land, we would see them taking the land from us. But we don't see that. We see us buying the land from them.
No,
Yeah,
we
just
do
Come
like
see
on,
it
man. Make
Land
your
in
own
the
patents and
just
all
past,
that
land,
shit,
Lex.
that's
like
some
North
European shit,
America.
bro.
Like you tripping right now, bro.
What are you doing,
bro.
man?
Tariq got
And
you
not
spun
only
around
that,
crazy.
I
They
will
convinced
show you black. Yo, bro.
people.
We'll see what happens at the debate, man. We'll see.
Whew. Y'all don't even make any
I
sense.
don't think. It's funny how y'all
This
don't
gonna be
know
a
that
cakewalk.
history is trivial, and y'all are listening to history through the eyes of a certain people. It's
So
just
you want us to listen to
like
history
for
through your
instance,
eyes,
when you
right?
talk about this is what I'm saying. When you talk about someone like even the Australians, right? Y'all disregard what them people have to say about themselves.
Yo, come on, come
Like
on.
it
All right,
has
hold
no
on.
validity.
Why are you
The
talking about
Australians don't
Australia,
have
bro? We
no.
got a
All right, yeah,
whole
stop,
different
stop,
That's
story
what I'm
stop. Hold
saying.
migration
on, real
pattern
quick.
here.
Use
Real
their
quick,
argument.
y'all.
Disregard.
They don't say they black.
Hey, I
They
know
don't
y'all
say
hear
they
me.
black.
I know y'all hear me. Hold on.
I mean,
Yo, Sean, you back home yet?
Yeah, I'm at the crib.
Yo, put your screen up.
He putting a
So,
stake. He putting a stake on
oh,
that
yo,
eye,
come
yo.
on,
But I'm gonna
Lex,
keep it a
Lex,
secret.
stop, man. Stop. Sean, put your screen up so if anybody need to share the screen, because I got to step away for like 20, 30 minutes. If anybody want
Come
to
And
share
then
the
on
screen.
now, nigga.
And for
Yo, come
all y'all
on,
Yeah, he
man.
listening,
Can
ready.
I do what I need to do real quick without y'all fucking saying something? Like dead
Uh-huh.
ass. Like, come on, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all like a bunch of little fucking kids. This shit is fucking ridiculous. Sean,
Stop
put your
crying,
screen up.
nigga.
You shut up. Sean, put your screen up. Yo, OHF, did you get to say anything yet?
no, he didn't.
Oh, we gonna beat you
No,
up
I
all
was going to show something whenever y'all got a chance. I was going to
Nah. This a chance right now. They ain't talking about nothing. They're just arguing.
Okay, cool,
Me
cool,
and
cool,
Lex, we set our debate.
cool.
It's December 14th, 6 p.m. We're gonna go with 6 p.m. and
16,
14th.
14?
Yeah.
I hope y'all debating on a neutral territory.
Exactly.
Hold on, real quick.
I don't care.
OHF, go ahead. Hold on. Let OHF present what he's trying to present real quick, and then do not. I don't need y'all to bombard everything. Then I'm gonna put Sean's screen up, and I gotta step away. So go ahead, OHF.
Yeah. Just to show everybody, it's not like a hard debate. This is super easy to beat. Words have meanings. We know what orange is orange. That's how we able to communicate because words have meanings. And it was very clear in the United States what they meant. So this is the U.S. Census. We can show it every year. 1850, free color population. Something called a compendium. So after you get the returns from the U.S. Census, they document all the returns and they put it on something called a compendium. The compendium kept track of all the unique numbers, and then it broke down everything specifically. So they're letting you know right here the free color population of the United States in 1850 amounted to 434,275,000 who were black. He keeps saying the word black or unmixed African descent, and the mulatto is 159,000 mulattoes who are mixed African and other blood. It's going to say this over and over in every census compendium, every instructions. It's super clear. The issue is that people don't want to accept it, right? The second part is this. This is the part that nobody wants to deal with. When they come to the shores of North America and they land on the Atlantic coast, they do not see Negroes. They see other groups. They don't see Negroes. They come with Negroes, right? So you go the same explorers coming with Negroes. They're not seeing Negroes. James Smith saw Negroes in Africa. He knew what Negroes in Africa. He talked about Negroes replacing the indigenous population because they were all unalived. John Smith, everybody said it. But nobody saw Negroes on the shore. Everything these people say is made up. It's all emotions, it's all feelings, it's all misreadings. Super easy to correct this stuff. But if you want to just deal with baseline history and law, it's super, super simple. If you want to deal with our ancestors, super simple. But the most important thing is no Negroes were here. The only people that were here were Indians. It's never been a confusion about this thing. It's a silly debate. It's just people don't want to accept and change based on the information. Now, if y'all want to see y'all reclassified, fine. But the history is what it is. And wipe the African off, get out the Negro category, call yourself Indian. But the Negro is an African descendant. It's not really a debate about this. Now, I'll debate anybody on any platform on this.
So that's false. Because for one, in that
Oh
time,
wait, Jeff, you done with the screen?
Negro.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm done.
Yeah, brother. Let me ask him, bro. Were there any Indians
primary.
classified? Any people Indians classified as Negro?
What we're talking about is a distinction, right? So Papua New Guinea, when they went to Papua New Guinea, they saw the people. I heard you, bro. I
know,
but
brother,
I don't gotta answer your question the way you want to. You can just share your information. I'll be quiet.
Brother, like,
All right.
Come on, bro.
Yo, listen.
Lex,
You asked Lex. Hold on. I'm about to step away.
No,
Lex. Everything's not yes or no. He don't gotta answer how you want him. You sit there and go on 2-minute rants. When, as soon as you get a chance to talk, let him speak how he wants to speak.
Yes or no, and then go on.
Lex, you never do that. You never do that, Lex. But yo, I gotta step away.
So
listen,
what?
if y'all need something put on the screen, put it in the back tab for Sean. Sean will put it up there for y'all. Could y'all just please try to have a conversation? Hold on, Lex. Why you gotta talk when I'm fucking talking? You see, I'm trying to step away and give simple instructions on how the shit should go. Like, come on, Lex. For real, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Hold on. Don't say nothing. Nobody don't say nothing. If you need something put on the screen, put the link in the back for Sean, and he'll put it up for y'all, right? I'm about to step away. Please have a conversation like grown men. There's no need to make every single thing into a fucking argument. Just please talk back and forth. It's not that hard. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I was reply like that to make a distinction. So let me. So if you want to answer your question again, it's cool. We'll put a yes or no in there. But I just want to give
your first post, please.
All right. Were there any Indians classified as Negroes?
Okay, yes, that's not what I brought up. What I brought up is this, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Right
way late.
Can y'all let me reply? Can y'all let me reply?
I didn't ask you if that's brought
up. I heard you, brother. I heard you. But this is the more important point, though. Okay, this is the point.
No, I mean,
I heard what you said. So let me answer the question.
My point. I didn't make a point.
So let me reply.
Bro, hold on, bro. I'm not even
making a reply, bro. You asked me a question. Let me just reply.
You didn't even get the response.
Making a claim, though.
Okay, I heard you, brother. Let me reply, though, man. Let me reply. That's all right. Let me be wrong. Can I be wrong?
Move on, bro.
Let me be wrong. Okay. All right. So let me be wrong. So here's the thing that we're talking about. I said upon arrival, when they come to these shores, they're not seeing Negroes. That's super important because we want to go to the earliest history to find out what they saw when they first came, not what they saw 50 years later, not after people mixed. So we know people. So hold on, can I talk? Can I talk for a couple seconds, bro? Is it okay? Because I know how to shut up.
I mean, you just.
All right. Can I just finish? Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Can I be wrong? Can everybody be wrong?
Yeah, go ahead.
Talk.
Go ahead.
Be quiet.
Go ahead.
Turn around, chill. What the hell is you doing?
Talk, dude. Go.
You don't need to tell me to talk. Just be quiet. All right. So once again, it's super simple. When these people come to the shores, they're not seeing Negroes. The reason why I want to show this next source is they actually, when a whole bunch of black people come, they're saying we don't have to call this New Guinea. The question that I'm presenting is, if they had to call it New Guinea after Negroes came, why wasn't Virginia called Negro upon arrival? Why aren't they calling these people Negro upon arrival? That's the question I'm really bringing up.
Does that answer my question, y'all?
And I heard what you said. You're talking about reclassification, evidential history, bro. Listen.
Why are you going all around the world?
It's impossible to talk with these people. I promise you. Bro, you got it, man. Talk to yourself, man.
Bro, you already said that in your first statement.
Okay, but then you can let me finish. Then stop asking me questions. Being like you don't want people to reply. Chill, nigga.
That's not the question I asked you, though, bro.
Let people talk. Why is it so hard to let people talk, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you going to get to my question at some point?
I don't have to answer your question the way you want me to answer your question. Just shut the fuck up.
Are you going to answer it at all?
It's not about you, bro.
He not, bro. He just gonna ramble.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
All right, go ahead, bro. I just hope you get to answering my question.
Yeah, just be quiet.
Go ahead,
So
bro.
here's the thing we gotta have when we have these discussions. Now I'm all like, shit, damn. When we have these discussions, we have to have a discussion about what they are seeing and are they making a distinction upon arrival. And what I stated was they are coming with Negroes. When they arrive, they are coming with Negroes. They're not seeing Negroes. I want to stay there and I want to figure this part out because when they go to Papua New Guinea, they say it's Papua New Guinea. Papua meaning fuzzy here, New Guinea meaning people resembling people of the Guinea coast. When they go to, they call other people Negritos, and originally they called it Negroes Island. They saw those people, they said Negro. When they come to Virginia, South Carolina, and Georgia, they're not seeing Negroes. And that should make everybody question, why aren't they calling the people of North America Negroes at any juncture in the 1600s? Upon arrival, they're not calling those people Negroes.
So are those Negritos?
On right quick. Why do you have how do you have a whole bunch of Negro and Uncle Tom landmarks throughout the Americas, but no Negro landmarks all in Africa? And you can't use that Negro land map because they took that away at a certain time period. So how are you using Negro to mean African when historically, and in this Jack E. Ford's book, I know y'all don't.
There you go again. There you go again.
Stop.
Before we move on, can the brother answer my question? I'm just waiting for that answer.
Yeah, I want to cook him right quick on his first nonsense.
You can't cook on shit, yo.
Whatever y'all want to present. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm gonna present. When I'm done, I'm gonna shut the hell up. Y'all don't need to interact with me because y'all don't know how to
I
go
ain't
back
even
and
finished
forth.
yet.
I'm gonna answer nobody's questions. Other than normal people.
So you're not gonna answer my question, bro, after I listen to you
Present
that
whatever
whole
you want to
spiel?
present. Present whatever you want to present. I'm
Brother.
not interacting with you because you don't
All
know how
right,
to
but
shut the hell up.
why did you said
So
you was gonna answer my question, bro, and I let you, and I
don't have to answer your question. I don't have to answer your pseudo's question. Answer my question.
So now the question is
Answer
pseudo,
my question. Ask the
bro,
question
but
first.
like,
You answer my shit.
but that's not a
Present
fair
something. That's
conversation,
all. Present
bro.
present some evidence like a normal person. Stop asking me questions. If I'm wrong, correct me.
All right, well, you don't want to answer the question, then, bro.
Just correct me. That's all.
There's nothing I can say, bro. Does
Yeah,
anybody else
He's a
want to answer
cult
that
leader,
question?
Lex. He's a cult leader.
So
like, y'all see how fugazi that is? Like, I asked
no,
a
I don't
simple
need to
question.
answer your pseudo-ass question. Answer my shit.
I know you don't. What's your question?
I answered the question first.
You kept blurting
I
out.
closed my statement off with a question. Nobody answered that shit.
All right,
so we can move on.
I was about to answer it, dummy. So again, how do you have all of these landmarks with Negro, Uncle Tom, Sambo,
You're not
and all?
answering the question. You brought up a new
And
question.
it is, dummy. This is.
You're answering it. You're asking
Hold
a
on.
new
Will
question.
you shut the fuck up, dude?
I closed off with a question.
Will you
Nobody
close
answered that
fucking
shit.
mouth, dude?
So
Please.
we don't gotta sit there. We can ignore
I'm
questions.
talking, dude. I'm talking. God
but
damn.
you're about to ask a question.
You have some decorum. Chill, dude. Just take your whooping.
As you interrupted
No,
me
the
the whole
fuck,
time.
no, you're not talking about decorum, man.
Yeah,
no,
take
your high pitched ass voice.
I know you not a master in.
Put a source in the bag before you chat, Tyron.
Dude, shut up. I'm talking.
Put a source in the bag before you chat, Tyron.
I'm talking, T-Monkey. I'm talking.
What?
I got a
what you say?
What you
say? What you say? What you say? No, what you just say? What you just say?
Called you a gorilla.
What you just say?
Called you a petri dish.
What? No, what did you just?
I called you a petri dish.
You just changed your words. What did you just say?
I got a source in my hand.
Spit it out, motherfucker. What did you just say?
I got a source in my hand, bitch. It's Jack E. Forbes. The second book y'all pulled
the source in the back.
I pulled it up in my hand, nigga.
Put the source in the back. Mr. L1, Mr. L1EM180.
Okay, that don't mean anything.
Yeah, it means you all African. African on your mother and father's side, African.
Doesn't mean African at all, dumbass. It means you got an ancient. This is what these primates is doing right now, chimping out over.
Yeah, everybody's a primate. You can't even have
an primate, dude.
Yo, I don't know.
You primate. We know you belong in the zoo, dude.
Nah, you full of
you chimping out, dude.
How you got an African haplogroup?
You chimping out, dude.
There's nothing intelligent coming out of your mouth.
You're chimping out.
6% African.
Because you're a Darwinist. You're a Darwinist.
You pseudo.
Dude,
you ain't got no information, boy.
Dude, I got the screenshot of you talking about you. I I got the
Nothing.
shot of you claiming to be a bonobo, dude.
There's nothing that you have.
Stop it. Even Chief X clowned your ass.
You keep claiming things.
Stop,
You keep
bro.
claiming things.
Stop, bro. Chief X over here
Keep
clowning you.
claiming things.
It's not claimed.
Tyron, your mother and father are African. Your mother has two African parents. Your father has two African parents, and you got two African parents. That's why you have two African haplogroups. You can't
not mean African, dumbass. You not understand how autosomal tests work.
And you can't count to 100.
Show me you lack.
And you can't count to 100.
That don't mean
who's calling my name?
Yes.
Who's calling my name?
You don't know autosomal tests without.
You don't know nothing about DNA, bro. We just proved that you didn't know nothing. Hey, you know what? Don't make me share my screen. Don't make me share my screen. Don't make me share my screen.
Pull up a sword
for this pseudo bastard. Go and
pull it up, dude.
Don't make me share my screen. I'm gonna put your face on there.
Okay, who cares? Show it.
I'm gonna put your face on there.
Dude.
We're gonna look at your DNA.
Ain't nobody running.
We're gonna look at your DNA. We're gonna listen to you.
Found out my own DNA.
You can't do it, man. You got two African haplogroups running around talking about you ain't African, nigga.
Okay, and
we sitting here listening to you count that shit.
Don't prove race. Rick Kittles even beat your goofy ass up with that.
Yeah, Rick Kittles.
That's the picture, nigga.
This who Rick Kittles agree with.
He beat your ass up with that haplogroup pseudo, dude. He said you can't use haplogroup.
Who do Rick Kittles agree with?
Dude, you can't. You can't. So you already killed yourself, dude.
Who do Rick Kittles agree with?
Autosomal test.
Who do Rick Kittles agree with?
Not you.
Hey, Sean.
DNA, not the way
North Africans black.
Who do he agree with, Ling Ling?
So commercial DNA test does not.
North African black.
Hold on,
Ling
bro.
Ling, who do Rick Kittles agree with?
Who does Jack D. Forbes agree with?
Exactly. He agrees with my paradigm. He
doesn't agree. No, he don't.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he already told you that. He already told you that. He already told you.
Hold on, dumbass nigga. When I go to the primary,
your mother dumb. Quit calling me.
I know your daddy dumb.
I know your mama. On a panel trying to insult people. You came on a panel trying to insult people. This is the problem. That's why you talk. Because you came on a panel trying to insult people. What does it say right here?
You wanna argue with like a little bitch?
Huh? What does it say right here? Rick Kittles agree with us. Rick Kittles agree with us.
Oh, he doesn't.
It do.
You see that title?
Rick Kittles agree with us.
Can we see that?
Everything Rick Kittles has ever presented agrees with us. That's why motherfuckers is mad at Rick Kittles. So why is you sitting over there running off at your mouth?
Then how come his own master teacher, Michael Blackie,
you keep not understanding? Rick Kittles told you that your ass was not Indian. He told you that your ass was African.
That's because they lack Indian reference panels.
He told you that.
His mama
he told
said that. Your dumbass, you can't use haplogroups.
Rick Kittles told you that.
And his company does not offer autosomal, dumbass. He only
Rick Kittles told you that. You keep trying to talk about autosomal DNA, bro. You don't. What do you think they're testing for?
Autosomal is the one that
you don't know. There's only one trying to go back and forth with me or not a coincidence for months. Ling,
you ride the short bus.
Where does Rick Kittles not agree with me or not a coincidence?
Can I talk?
Where? No, you can't.
So let me cook you on that DNA, because I know you don't.
Source in the bag.
I know you don't understand it. I know you don't understand it.
We're not listening to you. You try to say you had 120% DNA, bro. We're not listening to you.
Do you want to debate me about
source in the bag? You said you had 120% DNA, bro.
Oh, nigga, I don't want to hear your mouth.
Yeah, 80-some% African, 20-some% Chinese, and all this stuff.
If you want this debate,
we ain't listening to you.
What do you want? What day
He
you want
looking
You
for
to
want
some
go
the
ahead and
attention,
source.
Man,
bro.
shut the
He
fuck
lonely.
up,
He
what
bro.
day
looking
you
for
want
some
this
attention.
decapitation,
Damn.
dude? What day
Hey
you want
Sean, is that
You
your
about to mute
article?
this nigga, man.
He looking for some
Yeah,
attention. He
it's
lonely
mine.
right
ain't
now.
no now
What's
y'all
the
trying to
title
go
on
ad
there?
hominems in the flesh
Damn.
because I'm whooping your ass
He
now.
won't stop
I
talking.
was in the
Nigga
middle
won't
of
stop
talking to go ahead
talking,
and
bro. Shut up.
He won't stop talking because he lonely right now.
Damn.
Mr. 126% African, shut your ass up. Damn.
Yeah, he said he had all that, bro. That was the craziest shit I ever heard in my life.
Hey, Sean, are North
Hey Sean,
African black?
what's the title on that article? I didn't
Are
know.
North Africans black? The answer to that is which North Africans are you referring to?
Okay.
Nigga try to move the goalpost in this answer.
I'm referring to all North Africans. Are any of them
No,
black?
okay. Well, define North Africans. Who would be considered North African?
Above the Sahara.
The Berbers? You're talking about the Berbers?
So if you look up North African, it will give you a
No,
definition.
but I'm asking you a question. Are you referring to Berbers?
I'm referring to North Africans. Are Berbers North Africans?
Nah, Berbers are
Oh,
North
I like where you
Africans.
going
That's
with
what
this,
I'm asking.
Lex. I like where you going with this.
So
Lex is never gonna answer a question that's gonna cut his own throat.
is there anybody in North Africa black, bro?
That's a stupid ass question.
Well, answer my.
That doesn't mean they native to the place.
So why every
Oh,
time
oh, oh.
it just never an answer? It's always
Because you need to just show your evidence. That's all. It's not about asking everybody questions. Just show your damn evidence for your
Hey,
basic
Chef,
right.
you need to stay
That's
in
it.
your safe zone because
That's it.
man, don't do it.
You can
Lex,
set up a debate. We
Lex,
don't
they not
want.
gonna
I
answer
think
you.
everybody like to see that
They're
shit.
not gonna answer you, Lex. They're not ready.
Hey,
Ain't nobody listening to shit.
Lotus, shut the
Let's keep
fuck
it all the
up,
way real.
bro.
Let's keep
God
it all the way real.
damn, just shut the fuck
Damn, I
up.
barely been talking. Why I got shit
So
to
I'm
fuck up?
asking, I'm asking you, who are considered North Africans? Just name the countries in North Africa
Well,
that
they're gonna
you're
ask you a stupid
considering
ass
African,
question.
that you're referring to, because that'll help me answer your question, Lex. I'm not going to answer it just because, you know what I mean?
He wants you to say the people from Arabia that's in North Africa are North Africans.
Oh, so
But
you're
we know
saying
they're
the
not.
people from Arabia are the North Africans? Is that what you're saying?
But we know they're
That's
not.
why I'm not answering the question, because I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Y'all.
You have to properly define who it is that you're referring to so I
Mm-hmm.
can answer the question.
See, he know
Yeah.
that
This
those
question's
people
gonna sit in the
invaded
air
that
for a
area.
while.
He know them people come from another land that we call Arabia. This is why we call them Arabian people. They speak Arabic.
85% of Moroccan men have it haplogroup A. It's African haplogroup.
Hey, look at
It's
that.
not
But they got the answer for North America.
right.
Terrible.
So 85% they don't have Arabian DNA. The common haplogroup for Arabians is J. Different genetics, different people. Similar climate, different people. We could show it. Super simple, right? The question is y'all can't provide the answer for your simple claim. How are black people indigenous? We're not being described upon arrival. Nobody's seeing us. We don't have any genetics. We have no history. We have no language. We have no culture. But yet you double down and then you ask questions because you can't fill in the blanks with the history.
So where's
Right?
the J marker mutate from?
So it's
Why you bringing up
common
the J
in
marker?
yes, it's common in people of the Middle East. That's their common haplogroup.
So when Lex
J.
asks about North Africa, y'all keep pointing to the Middle East.
There's no J
No, you
marker
bring the Middle East. I didn't bring Middle East at all. They have African haplogroups.
over there.
80,
There's no
80%
J
have
marker over there, though.
80% of Moroccan men have an African haplogroup. Over 80%. It's a North African haplogroup, but it's African. It's shared with Somalians and East Africans. Right? They don't have Arabian DNA. There's Arabian presence there, but they overwhelmingly have African DNA. Especially
So
the
y'all
Pacific.
don't know who the North Africans are, basically.
It ain't no
So
such thing as an
the North
indigenous
Africans.
You
black
can't
person
answer the
in America.
question. You can't just say that. Who was the North Africans? That's not how you do that.
Yeah, and
You
then
have
it's
to
like it's a
define. You have
multitude of
to
groups.
define. You have to
Man, you
define
just
who it
doing
is
like
that you're.
Nishi
Are you
Wild with
referring to
your question,
Egyptians?
Lex.
Are you referring to
Exactly.
Libyans? Are you referring to the people in where? I mean, Mauritania. I mean, say what you who you referring to. If you're talking about people along the Mediterranean,
All dark skinned people ain't the same.
And it's
correct.
different groups. The people on the coast are different from the people in the desert, right? So it's different groups, it's different ethnic groups, it's different genetic compositions, but they all, for the most part, are North African. They're not Arabians. Arabian presence there, Arabian admixture there, Arabian influence there because of the history, but those people are genetically African.
The
That's the problem.
The
You can
Arabs are
verify it.
originally black.
Are you tripping?
The Arabs that we see today
But
are
nobody can
watered down
explain how
mixed with.
black people are indigenous to North America, in Virginia, South
Yes, you
Carolina,
can.
in Florida.
Yes, you
Nobody can do
can.
that. Why are we not
Yes, you
doing that?
can.
Why are we in the
No,
wrong
you
They
continent?
can't.
can't.
True. Where
Been
your
doing
Don't
source
that.
run
at?
away
True.
from
Been
Where
doing
that
that
that shit
source
for
all
at?
day.
True.
years, man. Been
Where
We
doing
that
it for
always leave
where your
years.
America.
source
We
at? True.
always leave America for some other pseudo nonsense. But
Yeah,
nobody can
black
prove
folks
that.
popping all four corners of this earth until niggas start
That's it.
claiming
Yeah,
this
they
That's
go that
corner.
they go
what I'm
that
talking about.
pseudo shit.
We heard that from the Pan Africans. What you
Nah,
talking
bro,
about?
that's pseudo.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
pseudo.
So
hey,
now y'all going to get y'all master teachers. Okay,
I'm
I
going.
got
I'm
it.
Man, I
being
don't
fair.
even know who you talking
Facts is
about.
my
A
opinion.
master teacher. I've been correcting them niggas
Man,
on either.
y'all niggas was just up here talking about monkeys was making fires, bro. That's the most monkeyish shit I've heard in
Why
my life,
can't? Why did these discussions never?
Damn,
Why they
you
never
don't know
focus
that? You
on?
don't know that science? You ain't never seen them?
bro.
You ain't never seen that?
Bro, why monkeys
Shit
ain't
about
making
pseudo.
fires now, nigga?
Who said they ain't making fires? They got
Show
them.
me. All right, bro.
Who said they ain't making fires though?
All right,
True.
my nigga. Okay, bro. Ain't
So
no
Sean, they
wild.
do the
Ain't
same
Do
no
thing with
you
monkeys.
wild.
want me to get
Look,
true?
look.
True.
Hold on.
True.
Can I speak with you, brother? Can I
You
speak
didn't
with you?
even try to look it up. True. You
Can
just
I speak?
immediately just try to double down on
Can I?
something that you're
Can I
ignorant of.
speak? I just want to speak with you, brother. I don't want to talk over you. All I'm saying is, bro,
We ain't talking over
that
each other.
that's what's up, brother. Now, are there case study where they done had monkeys encaged and enclosed where eventually they start teaching them shit like how they do with the mice and shit? Yeah. But in the
Nah,
wild, there is no case study of any monkey making
you ain't.
fires right now.
What source are you blaming that on or claiming it to be?
Bro,
Because
you cannot
apparently you
show
ain't reading
can you
scientific
can you
articles.
sh- can you show me an article of
I did
monkeys
all
right
day.
now in
I dropped the sources in the chat all day
bro, I ain't even finished my question, bro. How you know what I'm finna say?
because you
I
want a
ain't gonna
source, and
I
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
talk.
never provide one.
I ain't gonna talk over you, Sean. We good, bro. I just want to converse with you. Drop a source of monkeys in the wild monkeys, wild any type of motherfucking primate, wild primates, whether it be gorillas, silverback, apes, monkeys, orangutans, lemurs, in the wild, bro, making fires right now today.
But what's crazy, truth, is you exclude how we even got to that part when the question was posed to Lex on on
Yes, sir.
language from indigenous people in America that he claimed is black. He couldn't produce none of that, so he went to some monkey shit.
Bro. Who went to the monkey shit?
Lex did.
Legs
Ended
went
up
to the
in
monkeys.
Brazil. He ended up in Brazil. We never was talking about no Brazil. He went over there with that dumb shit. How you skip past all that?
Don't worry about it, yo.
Man, I
Nah,
mean,
hey,
look,
hey,
bro.
really, you
I let
gotta worry
y'all
about it,
have.
my leg. No,
I heard that
true.
part,
You
right?
go your
And
source.
I let y'all have that fight. But when I heard monkeys making fires and shit, bro, that's when I got to draw the line to say, hey, nigga, ain't no monkeys in the wild
They were
today
already
making no fucking
familiar with
fires.
fire. So you talking about some shit, bro,
So
that
you
already
saying
exists. Is
so
what
you
I'm
saying
saying.
they out there rubbing sticks together and making fires and cooking meat or vegetables, whatever the fuck they eat, or staying warm. You're telling me
I'm, a,
that that's what this article finna say.
true. So you
They
when
out there
you
making
no no no,
banana pudding.
I'm
hey,
finna click
I'm
on
not
it.
even no. That's the point. No, that ain't even the article that I'm trying to give you. True.
Okay.
I put the sources in
What's
the
in the
chat
article?
earlier, and I'm finna show you that these monkeys
Yeah,
are
show us the
already
magic
familiar
monkey.
with fire and can make them.
They can make so monkeys are making fires
Magic. Well,
today.
why the fuck would they be magic, bro?
I didn't say magic, brother. That wasn't me.
You didn't say Magic. I'm talking about the nigga behind you, Lotus.
All I'm saying is,
That was
bro.
me. I said that. Carry on, y'all. Don't pay no
All
attention.
all I'm saying is, bro. There are not monkeys. Any type of, we ain't just gonna say monkey. We gonna call them all of them: apes, monkeys, orangutan, lemurs, shit that swing on the trees and shit that's furry, making fires today. Because if they got the knowledge of that, they'll still be doing it to this day. And there is no place on earth where monkeys in the wild is making fucking fires, rubbing sticks or sparking
Who
rocks.
said that they don't have the knowledge of it and don't know how to do
Be-
it?
because if they did, bro, they'll still
I'm
be
asking.
doing it. You say what? I mean, we could look at them right
Who said
now,
that they're
and
not doing it though?
they're not.
Who said that they're not doing it?
I'm saying I don't believe they are. I haven't seen nothing. If they are, I would like to see it. And if you show it, bro, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll be
How?
like,
What do you
okay, G,
mean?
you
What are you
got it.
looking at?
I mean, I don't know. National Geographic, nigga, the safari motherfucking shit, nigga, when they out in the fucking wild and shit,
You want a
bro. Ain't
video?
no fucking monkey. Yeah, nigga. I mean, if you got it, bro, I'll fuck with it, bro. I'll shut the fuck up. You know me, G. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You feel what I'm saying? If you show the shit, bro, I'll be like, you know what? You got it. And Melanated Goddess want to see Lotus, Lex, and Tyrone pull up a source.
Hold on. Them niggas is not pulling up no source.
Look right
Lex
here.
is
I'll
driving right now.
smack your whole soul out of your body with
Lex
this
in the
book right
The
Tesla,
here.
nigga,
nigga's
he
not
could pull
pulling.
up everything on that motherfucker.
Nah, that nigga ain't pulling no shit, bro.
Yeah, I have a book called Small Nation of People, W.B. Du Bois and African American Portraits of Progress, the Library of Congress with contributions by David Levering Lewis and Deborah Willis, showing what we had going on from 1875 to 1900. Thank you. Crush all you pantards with this book. Just this book. I don't even need nothing else.
You mind if I
Man, I
go to
don't
sleep?
be knowing what I don't know what Lotus be saying sometimes. He just be saying some shit.
Yeah, yeah. So you're
Hold on,
gonna use a
cause
Pan
I'm on my
Africanist to deny Pan
computer. That
Africanism.
motherfucker's
When
slow.
when when they got here, that's what they saw ruling in South America. It's my avatar. Y'all gonna have to take that L on that one.
Are you here? Like, are you on another
Do
planet?
not listen.
Like, you can't be this going, man. There's no way you can be this going, bro. You gotta be
Yeah, my
trolling.
avatar. That's what they saw down there
Yeah,
in Guyana. Yeah, when they
yeah.
talking about uh
Cause when somebody get a chance to your mind putting this on the
Negro Day
screen,
Terror, Negro Day Guinea.
You
Yeah, they
can't. You
talking
gotta
about
put
what's
it in
on
the
my
back. I had to
avatar.
share it because if I take my screen off, not a coincidence in here.
You
oh,
can't.
okay, I
You ain't
got
But
just
hold
dropping
on,
it.
because I'm
Just dropping it back.
I
I'm look,
just
bro. You
got back.
dropping it back. I ain't gonna be on no fuck shit and be like, oh, I ain't seen what I seen, bro. Like I'll be like, all right, you dropping in the back.
How do you do that?
Hit you go down and hit where
It's a
it look like a
private
little
chat where you
message
could like
box,
private comment.
Oh,
and
okay,
it say chat and comments. You wanna
got you,
plug it to chat.
got you.
Yeah. So you finna show me some type of motherfucking primate that's not a human in the wild, not in captivity, making a fire, rubbing some sticks or sparking some rocks or some shit together, right? And building this fire and shit to stay warm or something.
Hey, you see what he? You see what he?
I mean, I'm gonna be specific about what I'm asking for, G. That way we ain't even gotta play the semantics and shit. But no, okay, I see it
You
right here.
see,
I'm
he
finna
want him.
read it.
Yeah, look. I want him see him making the fire stay warm for real, bro. When they full of hair. This nigga said, I want to see him stay warm.
I mean, you know, it's different reasons why
She
you
was
make
bugging.
fire, G. To stay warm, cook food, you know. Okay, this is motherfucking a chimpanzee in captivity that has been taught. Like they have shown the tendency to be taught shit just like mice, bro. Once again, I said in the
Mic
wild.
check, mic
I
check.
was specific, bro, with what I said. This is a
Nah,
chimpanzee in
bro.
capacity.
You
That's
start your
yeah,
specifications later.
nah, bro. I said that
Yeah, he
shit
did
straight up
say that.
front, brother. On my mama, let's be honest about what I asked because I admitted that
They don't.
chimpanzees,
You
orangutans,
said
and
you
mice.
said in the wild. You said in the wild.
Yeah,
You said in the
yeah.
hold on,
This
but
is
you
a
said
chimp.
in the wild.
Yes,
So
sir.
these monkeys.
This
Hold on.
no. This article you just
Hold
sent me
on.
is a
So
chimpanzee
live
in
science article that I put you
captivity.
was yo
Yes, sir.
check the YouTube chat. Check the YouTube chat. I'm for the drop it like that.
All right.
I ain't
So
finna
I
play
see
with you,
two.
bro.
I
I'm
see two
going
in there. The one you just showed is a
Nah,
chimpanzee in
YouTube. You gotta go to
captivity.
YouTube chat, bro. Go to you. I ain't dropping in the YouTube chat. I'm on my
I
phone.
don't. I don't see none in YouTube chat. I
I
see
only got
look
my
two.
screen share on the
Look,
laptop in case a
you
nigga want
dropped
to share some shit.
you dropped two links in the back. That's what I see. I see a New York Daily. This is a chimpanzee that is in
Nah, bro. I just put in the YouTube chat.
captivity.
In the YouTube chat. In the
Okay, okay, I got you right here.
YouTube chat.
That's
Yeah, live
crazy.
science.
That's crazy. You sent me live signs, but when I beat your boy, motherfucking what's his face up and shit with this live sign shit. Y'all was trying to say that shit wasn't real. That's
I don't
crazy.
know what
I'm
you're
gonna,
doing.
I'm, I'm gonna fuck with it.
I ain't gonna never go
I'm gonna
again.
fuck with it.
If you use the live
I'm gonna
science
fuck
stuff.
with it.
Hey,
Okay,
they got them
this
out in
is
the
not.
wild making fire too, by the
All right.
way.
Okay. All right. So let's read because I think you didn't read this shit. So let's read. Chimps
Nah, that's
remain.
what I posted earlier.
Hold up. Let's no. This the one that you just dropped in the motherfucking YouTube chat, bro. I'm reading it.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
said. I
live
posted
science.
that earlier in the
All right.
YouTube
All right.
chat.
Can I read it? Because you're not
Read,
putting
yeah,
this
go
shit in
ahead.
proper content.
Go as far
Chimps
as you can on
remain.
it. Let me know if you need my
Yes,
login.
sir, brother. No,
Mic
you
check.
good, brother. I got live science too, brother. I'm a member. We good. Chimps remain cool under fire, possessing a near human ability to predict how wildfires will spread and react accordingly. So they're not creating fires, bro. They're just basically remembering a
Keep
wildfire
reading it,
starting,
truth.
brother. This newfound
Keep reading it.
capability of chimpanzees to understand flames might shed light on when and how our distant ancestors first learned to control fire. Right? A primatologist, Jill Prusis at Iowa State University in Ames, was observing savanna chimpanzee in Senegal in 2006 as people were setting wildfires, an annual tradition that clears land and aid hunting. Most areas within most areas within the chimpanzee home range. So can we stop right here with what I just read? So here it is. You got people deliberately setting wildfires to clear the land to hunt these chimps. So of course they're going to fucking remember it, bro. They're not creating the fires. They're just remembering that these people is doing this shit so they can adapt to be able to motherfucking survive. So this is not a chimp setting
Keep
Right.
wildfires.
reading it. Just
Yes,
keep
sir.
reading it, truth.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Just
It
keep reading
was
the
the
article.
end. Yes, sir. It was the end of the dry season. So the fire burned so hot, burned up trees really fast, and they were so calm about it. They were a lot better than I was, that was for sure. For the most part, wild animals consider fire very distressing, but the chimpanzees show no sign of stress or fear within the wildfires, other than calmly avoiding the fire as it approached them. I was surprised at how
Mic check.
expert they were at handling the fire. The fire was burning really hot. The flames were at least 10 feet high and up to 20 feet high at time. The apes were expert at predicting where the fire will go. I could predict it sort of, but if it were just me, I would have left. At one time, I actually had to push them through because I could feel the heat from the fire that was on one side of me, and I just wasn't that comfortable. That's the end. So this does not say that chimps are making fires, bro. Like, what are we doing here?
You
It's
lost
not.
that one.
It's not saying that, brother.
Man,
That's
most
not the
simple.
end of
It's
the
not
Put the
article.
saying
source
that at
back here. I
all.
know what the source
That's
say. So
that's not the
now go to
end.
the
Bro,
second
I
source
read
that I
that.
just
I read
pulled
that
up.
shit verb. I read that shit
That's not
verbatim,
the end
bro.
of the article.
Which source?
Yes, it is, brother.
No, it's not.
What source?
Yes,
That
it
was
is,
terrible.
brother. That was the one that
What
you.
so
That was the
hold
one.
on, hold on.
No,
What
it's
That was
I'm
source
not.
terrible.
telling you.
is
The
true?
I'm telling you
next
which one. And you. I,
the
I'm
next
trying to.
the
I'm trying to
next
tell y'all,
the
but y'all keep
next
talking as I'm
passage of
telling you.
that,
True.
the
Let's see.
researcher said that the human control of fire involves three distinct stages. That's not the
Hmm.
end of the article.
Okay, let me pull it back up because you said that's not the end of the article. It seemed like the end of the article to me, but I read the shit
You have to
verbatim for the
scroll
It
most
back
would
and
be
read
to
part.
what
some.
the guy.
It would be to
It's
somebody that
cool.
ain't reading the
Look,
article.
we just gonna pull it back up. I mean, I did read. Nigga, I'm reading the shit verbatim. I got to pull it up. Let me go back to where I stopped at. Okay. This is what he said right here. Okay, you right, bro. It had a bunch of pop ads up. That's why I thought it was the end. The researcher says that human control of fire involved three distinct stages: and understanding of behavior of fire under various conditions that enable one to predict its movement and permitting activity in close proximity. The ability to control the fire by containing it and providing and depriving it of fuel and perhaps extinguishing. The ability to start a fire, the capability to start a fire. So this is humans. So far, proof note that chimpanzees they saw have mastered the first stage. And what was the first stage? An understanding of behavior of fire under various conditions that enable one to predict its movement. Okay, let's continue reading it. So they got the ability to motherfucking know how to move through fucking wildfires. It doesn't say they started it. It doesn't say they're making fire. Shall I keep reading?
Keep reading,
Because
bro.
I ain't saying it yet. In fact, they are very aware of fire and its power. They have even developed a unique fire dance. Chimps
Mm-hmm.
everywhere have what is called a rain dance. The
Mm-hmm.
term coined by famed primatologist James Goodall is a male display to show dominance. Male display all the time for a number of different reasons, but when there's a big thunderstorm approaching, they do this real exaggerated display. It almost like slow motion. And when all right, so they talking about fucking rain. Okay. And when I was with this one party of chimps, the dominant male did the same sort of thing, but it was towards the fire, so I called it the fire dance. The other interesting thing was that I heard a vocalization that I never heard before and I never heard since. It was kind of a war bark, most likely given by the alpha males. You know, these findings provide insight into how the earlier human ancestors first developed the ability to control the fire, but they're still not talking about how they're controlling the fire. If chimps can understand and predict the movement of fire, then maybe, do we know what maybe mean, right? That's the thing that allows some of the very earliest bipedal apes to eventually be
Pedal.
able, bipedal, okay, apes to eventually be able to control the fire. So once again, they're not saying that they're even controlling the fucking fire, yet alone starting it. What are we talking about? Do I have to keep reading this shit, bro? Because it's not saying what
What
y'all was
article are
saying,
you
bro.
Man,
reading,
that
True?
shit is
It's not.
silly, bro.
I'm reading the first one that you dropped, Chimps Master First Step in Controlling Fire, but it doesn't say anything or show any evidence of them controlling it. It's just showing them basically learning how to adapt to it. They not even putting the shit out, yet alone starting the fucking fire, man. We can get
Oh,
the
they're
fuck up out of here.
predicting the path for the fire. That's what they learn from the fire. True.
Okay, right. Yeah, I got you.
And
All right,
and
let's
to
hit
add
your other one.
and to add,
Mm-hmm.
that's why they say they have the
That
ability to
article is a
learn,
big nothing burger.
but they know
A
how to do
nothing
it.
burger.
It definitely the fuck was. This was
That
Nah,
shit
this
they
is
was
lost.
this
silly as
this
hell.
was
And
this
bro,
was a
hey, true.
veggie
They
burger.
couldn't
This
make the
was a
grill
Hey,
for the
veggie
nothing
burger,
burger.
bro.
hey, true. And the thing about it is, if you want to make the argument, you got to use coal. The site that I was talking about, it was burning
Don't.
coal,
Yo,
not
stop,
just
Lex.
rubbing two
Stop,
stuff.
Lex.
So
We
this is
already
what
went
I
through
mean,
this
bro.
with
These
you,
dudes are
Lex.
ridiculous, bro. Monk, well,
We
show me
already went
monkeys burning
through this with
coal,
you,
bro.
Lex.
Hey, the
We already
second link
went
is
through
just
this with you, Lex.
the second link is just basically the first link, bro. It's the same fucking article,
No,
so there's
I
no
know
Yo,
point in
it
Sean,
even.
you
just
gotta
goes further
stop
because there's
this,
a
Parrot.
whole
bro.
other article behind that. Yo, Lex,
You
you
gotta
gotta
stop
chill
this,
out,
bro.
Lex. You gotta
You
chill
gotta
out,
stop.
Lex. Nah, I ain't gotta stop nothing.
Yeah, cause
They
you
teach
like that.
them,
That
them
that
monkeys
was
know
a
how to make fire,
nothing
bro.
burger,
Them
bro.
ones that
That
know
was
how
a
to make
And then
veggie
you,
fire.
and
burger.
you and what does that got to do with burning coal?
What are you talking
hey,
about?
hey,
The
that was a
fire at the
hey.
site came from burning coal.
What are
It
you,
On
was
my
Lex?
mama.
coal, bro.
What are you talking about?
The
What?
site he was talking about
Hey,
down in
you don't know what
Brazil.
I'm talking? Hey, do you know what I'm saying when I
No.
say truth? When I say that the fire, when they talk about fire at the
Yeah.
site at that I'm talking about, it was coal burning.
That
It
mean
wasn't
that
like
that was a man that fire was made deliberately.
yes, it was coal. It wasn't like you rubbing two sticks together. So why you? If you want to
Who
talk
was
about
making a
monkeys
fire
making fire,
deliberately?
That's
you
It
got
wasn't
to
that's
no
the
show
Who
that
was
veggie
making a
burger
monkeys.
right
fire
there, bro.
deliberately is what I'm
You
asking.
got to know.
What
You
I'm
got to
asking
show
is
that monkeys use coal to make fire
why would I have to show monkeys using coal, bro?
because that's what's at the site.
Why would I do that when
Mm.
we already know it ain't humans there, Lex? I ain't even
Because
gotta.
okay, then
I'm not
who's
even arguing
burning
with you.
coal?
I'm not even arguing with you about the
See what I'm
site. We
saying,
done. We
y'all?
passed that,
Bro,
Lex.
it's just crazy, bro. You can't get around the
We
fact
passed that,
that you
Lex.
have a
You
circle of
you you
coal
lost the point, Lex. You lost
burning,
the point on it,
and then there's
No, he
animal
didn't.
bones burnt inside of it.
Lex. You lost the point on that.
No, I
You keep
didn't,
trying
bro.
to do that.
I mean,
You
truth
did.
just bodied you right now. You pulled up a nothing burger about monkeys making fire,
Say it was
Yo,
just
what are you
bread,
talking
and
about?
then
mustard,
you
and
was
Nothing burger,
lettuce.
arguing
bro.
that monkeys didn't even do it.
Bushmeat
No,
Hey,
The
what you
fire,
did,
hey,
what you
he
did
said,
was move the goalpost.
he said your shit was bread,
What you
mustard,
did was try
mayo,
to move the
lettuce, and
hey, yo,
goalpost.
check it
tomato.
out, truth.
Because I already dropped the source
The
before Truth
fire,
even said, "Oh, they got to do this or
yo,
they got to
you
do
brought
that."
up
I
the
already had the source
monkeys.
up.
You brought
They
up the
got yeah,
monkeys to talk about the
yep.
tools.
I said
Even
monkeys
the
can. I said
archaeologists
monkeys can make
never
fire.
claimed
I said
monkeys made
monkeys
the
can make
fire,
fire. And then Truth said, "Wait a minute, hold on." I came up here
bro.
because you said something about the monkeys want to make fire. Then he started stipulating it. I ain't talking about nobody in captivity. And
Because
yada yada.
this
Right.
But
the
I
thing,
already dropped the source. I
But
already dropped
Sean,
the source on that.
this you want to know the reason why I say that? Because I would never deny that primates, whether it be chimpanzees or orangutans or even mice, have the ability to learn in
But you said
captivity,
mice.
brother.
Oh, no, you talking
I mean,
about no, no. I get
I'm
what you're
just,
saying. You talking
yeah,
about
you get what
animals,
I'm
just
saying?
period. Animals,
Yeah,
period.
a lot of
Yeah,
animals
yeah.
in captivity have the ability to learn new things. And chimpanzees, orangutans is two of the top two. Chimpanzees, orangutan, and
They
mice are
smart.
the top. They are the top three
Right. They
animals
learned
that they
sign
use.
language.
You get what I'm saying? So for a monkey to learn how to make fire in captivity from a human, okay, like yeah, but we're talking about in the wild because this shit is talking about some shit in past time that's before their captivity. So if they learned that shit in the wild, they would still be doing it in the wild today because all the things that they do today is things that's been passed down over time since their existence.
And
You
why
get what
would
I'm
they be
saying?
making fires in the first place? For what reason?
To
To
either
stay
warm
warm,
up
nigga? Like
or
what
cook
are they making
food.
Nah,
fires
it
for?
ain't necessarily all just to stay
They
warm though.
cooking? So I'm saying related to the site that's 42,000 years old and the fire that they're talking
Bring
about
that up
is
again, Lex. Can we get past that? You don't ain't got
bro,
no
the
evidence for
fire,
that.
why are you bringing up monkeys and fire when the monkey was brought up
Lex,
for the tools?
we
Not the
listen.
archaeologists never said nothing about monkeys making
We ain't
fire.
even bringing up none of the stuff, Lex. The point is, Truth said why he came up here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I
you
was letting
made
No
some
y'all have
crazy
y'all
problem.
work until I heard that part. I wasn't gonna jump in that
Cool,
shit.
no
I ain't even
problem.
jump. I ain't even jumping in and out. I just had questions because maybe you got some shit that I haven't heard yet. Like I said, if you showed me that, I could see, bro. I ain't one of them niggas that be like, I'll try to spin it. Like, no, G, it was exactly what you said it is.
Right.
But it ain't.
It ain't even
And,
close, bro. And it's not even
listen, Lex,
related to the
your point
argument,
is
really.
dead. It's
Bro,
monkeys
your
making fire
article,
here.
you couldn't have read
Them
that
No, they're
nasty
article
not, bro.
motherfuckers.
and got that monkeys
So
was
I
making
learned it.
fires out
No,
that, bro.
you're right. They're learning it, but they know how to make them motherfucking fires.
They knew 42,000 years ago.
Nah, bro, ain't nothing talking about no goddamn 42,000 years ago. And wasn't
That's
no
the
goddamn
base.
no.
Oh my gosh,
Yo,
bro. I
Lex,
can't
Lex,
with this
Lex. Your
guy, bro.
argument ain't got no humans in the area, bro. That's the point.
So who made
You're
the
out of there.
fire out of coal?
Them things that you calling tools are just by accident, bro. You ain't got nothing.
No, you don't get tools
Look
like
it up.
that by accident.
Dude, yes, you do.
So
We
why
just
are the
went over the
tools
whole
in the
science
same,
behind it, Lex.
bro? The tools are in the
We
same
gotta get you out of
place,
Lex. What's the closest library to you, bro?
bro. The tools are in the
Nah,
same
what's the
place
closest library to you, Lex?
with
So
the
funny
burning.
as hell.
Lex, what's the closest library to you? We gotta go study, bro.
Nigga, you
I'm gonna
know where I'm
study.
at. You just met me,
That's
nigga.
what I'm
So you know where
saying.
all the
That's what I'm saying.
libraries
Which
is, nigga.
library is the closest one to you?
It don't matter, nigga. What these like they all
Oh my god.
fuck, nigga. You want a library date?
Nah, nigga, nah,
He
you
said
sound
library date
corny,
is
bro.
The
crazy. I'm
fuck
on
is
Nah,
going
special.
on, bro? You gotta
nah,
explain
bro.
what
Nah,
you gotta
nah.
explain how monkeys is making fire out of burning
No, I
coal.
don't need to make. No, that's not
Burn
the whole
what
point.
they it wasn't like two sticks being rubbed together, bro. It's the
Nah,
fire
I ain't
comes from
saying that.
coal.
I ain't saying that.
So eyes, you gotta explain how the fire comes from coal.
So, bro,
Yeah,
you
the
saying all
coal
fire
is
come from
made.
coal?
The
No,
fire comes from when they say fire, they're talking about they found the remains at the site with the bones and the
this was a
Man, we
real.
tools.
back to
This
the
was a
site
real.
again. We went through the
This a
site
real.
again.
So
This a
why are you
real
talking
control
about
We
fire.
talked
monkeys
about the
then?
site again.
Because that's what the whole shit is around. I don't understand why you
Nah,
don't want to talk about the
Lex,
site.
we passed the site, bro. We
So
really
then
are.
why
I
are we
thought we
talking
passed
about
the
monkeys
site.
making fire if it has
I
nothing to
thought we
do with
was
the
past the
burning
site,
coals at
Lex.
the site?
I thought we was past the site, Lex.
All right, so what are we why are we talking about monkeys making fire if
I
we ain't
mean, he
talking about the
did bring
burning?
that up.
Yo,
He did bring
Truth
that
brought
up,
that up, bro. Truth brought it up.
but look, Sean, I get what he asking though. P game when he bought that site up, y'all start bringing up the monkey making tools and fires and shit to try to say that no P
Nah,
like connect that shit
Yeah, he
together,
did.
brother. Oh
Exactly.
my mama, I was
nah,
listening, bro.
Thank you,
I'm
Truth.
at
Yeah, he
work
did,
listening.
Sean.
nah.
I'm like
The
these
out.
niggas
He
Do you
even
funny
even
pulled
as
know
up
why
an
we
hell.
even brought
article
up the
about the
monkey?
bearded
Yo,
monkeys.
Truth. Did you know why we even brought up the capuchin monkey?
I mean, I
These
give you
niggas be
that
watching
part, bro.
Planet of the
All I'm
Apes too
saying
much,
This
bro.
is
nigga
when
here
I
tripping.
no,
These niggas,
I give you that, Sean. I don't know, but when I tapped in, right, Lex was talking about that site, and y'all bought that shit up like the monkeys was making. They was the ones that made the fire, bro.
exactly.
It wasn't no
No,
humans here at that time to make the
listen.
fire, so it
The
had to been
point is,
monkeys.
no, but
Maybe
no, you
came
can't
through
just say
California.
that though, because we simply sit there and said a lot of that shit was natural occurrences happening. Wasn't nobody just putting the onus on monkeys, bro. We were talking
You're
natural
saying two
occurrences
But when
happening.
you
things,
have coals at the site, bro, that is made fire, bro,
right?
and it was controlled. It wasn't no wildfire. It
You're
was
not
condensed
listening
into
to
a
me.
section.
You're not listening to
My
me.
bad. Let me listen to you, bro. My
What I'm
bad.
telling you again is that what we were discussing was the mere fact that the monkeys was making those tools. He the one said, "What about the fires, the bones, and yada 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 yada." So we
You
just
said that you
continue.
wasn't claiming the monkeys
Yo,
made the
Lex,
tools either.
Lex. Let me finish, Lex. Let me answer this question. So we were sitting here trying to clear it all up. So we kept looking into more information and more information and more information, right? As we kept on looking at the other sources that we brought forth, it was helping us understand what transpired. And
No,
what
it
I
wasn't.
mean,
So what
it
transpired? What
was, bro.
transpired, Sean?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was
So
because
what transpired?
okay, We told you that the shit was natural. You was arguing against that.
So
You
is it
kept,
natural or did the monkeys do it, bro?
you kept arguing against that. The rocks, the rocks, the monkeys. We had the monkeys on the screen, bro,
But
making the
look,
rocks.
So you saying the
that wasn't
monkeys
a
made the
natural
rock
fire.
42,000 years
But
ago?
that wasn't a
Hey,
natural
hold
fire
on, Truth.
based on
You
the
having two
article.
different conversations. He's talking about a site, but there's multiple things at the site. And what I'm trying to get him to understand is that he was wrong about humans being there. There were no humans there.
So
Then
who
you have
made
to
that controlled fire then? Because that was
right.
a controlled
No
fire in
one
that
said that it
article.
was a controlled fire. No one said that it was a controlled fire at the site.
It was condensed to one area. It wasn't spread it throughout, bro. What you mean? That's a
Right. That's what I
controlled
was
site.
telling him.
When it's
It wasn't
Have
like
condensed to
a
you
one
hold
fire
on? Have
area,
you
blowing
seen
brother,
the
that's a
over
site? Have
here.
you
controlled
seen the
site.
site? Have you seen the site?
Nah, bro, I ain't been down there. I'm in Chicago.
No. I'm asking you. Have you seen the site? Like looked at the pictures and the images and shit.
Hey, Sean,
I
didn't Java Man have fire? I'm just saying, though.
I mean, bro, I didn't get the. I had. I ain't gonna lie. I had the phone in my pocket, bro. I was at work. G. I just did 14 hours, my nigga. You feel me? So no, I didn't get to look at the article. I'm listening to what y'all said, but you feel me? At the end of the day, when y'all was reading it, that was a controlled fire, bro. And when you got
No,
a
it
control,
wasn't. Where does it
it
say it was a controlled fire, Truth?
because it
Where
was
in the
condensed.
archaeological
It
survey
was.
that we read through those
The
sources that it said it was a
archaeologists who
controlled survey?
discovered it said
No,
it,
no, no.
bro.
Yo, Lex, I can't argue with both of y'all. One
No,
of
I ain't
y'all
arguing
saying
with
this,
you,
one of
brother.
y'all saying that. I'm asking one more time, where was it saying anywhere in there that
All right,
there was a controlled
you,
fire?
bro.
Where?
You want to know where I got that understanding from that it was
Hey,
controlled
No,
Sean,
I'm
fire?
not asking
real
you
quick.
where you got the understanding. I'm
All right,
asking
the
where
reason
in
why. All
the
right,
sources that
so
we
this is
posted
where.
that it said
So
Sean,
there was
real
a
quick.
controlled
this
fire.
where it said, brother. When they said that fire was condensed to a specific area,
I
bro,
got you.
that is clear telltale signs
No, where did it
of a
say that at,
controlled
Lex?
fire.
Well, I mean, no, where did it say that at? Where
You can
where does
look
it
at
say
the
that at?
picture of it, bro.
Where no, don't tell me about a picture. Where did it say that it was a
What?
controlled fire?
So you don't
Where?
care about the seeing the actual site where there's
No, I'm
a
asking
circle
you
of
a question,
coals?
Lex. Where did it say that it was a controlled
The
fire?
archaeologist said that. The
Which
one who discovered it.
archaeologist said that? There you go again, name calling. Who's the archaeologist?
Is I forgot it's the French archaeologist, bro. I don't remember his name.
Oh man.
The person who
Oh
discovered it
man.
said it live on camera.
How, bro? How?
That's why I told you you
That's
can
what I'm
go
saying
look at the
again. Here we go. Here we
documentary.
go again. We just making up shit again.
So I made that. I'm telling you, the person that discovered it in the documentary, the French archaeologist,
And
said
I'm
it
telling you again, how does he know, Lex?
because he was there, and the
How do you
way
know that he was there, Lex?
it was like a circle. It was
How
like
do
a
you know he was
it was
there,
like
Lex?
when you go and you
How do
look,
you know?
the
How do
coals are like in a circle. In the middle of that circle is bones, animal burnt
Lex, you
bones.
still
That's a
yo, bro, you
controlled
ain't
fire,
getting it.
brother.
Yeah,
You ain't getting
like
it.
that's what I'm saying. You act like
The
you can't
description of
use
how the
Yo,
description
hold
of the
on, Truth. Hold
use
on.
your common
Hold on.
sense,
We
bro.
got a source on the screen. We got a source on the screen.
you got it, brother.
Vyasa. Do you wanna deal with this or do you not?
I can't see it, bro. It's real small.
I don't know
No,
which
no, no,
one
no,
this
not you,
is.
Truth. I'm talking to Vasa.
Which one is this? American political thought. That's what I'm seeing.
Hold on. You
I
said
Sean, you
just
ever gonna
need.
bring up my
yo neck.
article on the consensus too while you
Yo
at it?
neck. Where you at, bro? You just changed the share screen.
They will not bring up this article on the consensus for some reason, bro.
Bro, relax, Lex. Yo neck. You gotta change the share the screen back, bro. You got somebody
Yeah,
else
I've been
in
trying to get to bring that shit up for like 4 hours, bro. I don't know why they won't show it,
I'm
bro.
talking
It's
about the
crazy.
Pleistocene human occupation at Pedro Florida in Brazil. That one, the last source.
Where you
I
man
bet you all these
OHF
niggas
go?
own parrots, bro.
I don't know where he at. So anyway, ambiguity arises, however, in regard to the origin of charcoal. In such semi-arid region, brush fires are obvious natural source of charcoal, and we are concerned whether the charcoal is truly anthropogenic. After all, the shelter was regularly open to receive wind-blown charcoal from external fires, or possibly from fires within the shelter itself, or from fires occurring at the uplands above, which could have been readily transported down to the chutes to the site itself. Dismiss, hold on. Gildan and Annard dismissed such concerns, observing that today the Cartagena vegetation burns only with difficulty, and because the site charcoal is concentrated in the herbs and occurs mostly inside the shelter and not outside the drip line, we are unconvinced by this response. Even if brush fires are uncommon in the Cartagena today, were they uncommon in the Pleistocene vegetation surrounding the site? That question has not been answered. Moreover, excavations were rather limited outside the drip line. It is unclear from the publications of the extent sections how discrete the placement of the charcoal was within the features, and there is no reason to suppose charcoal could not have been carried toward the rear of the shelter by natural agencies. Further, we saw little stratigraphic to convince us the charcoal was anthropogenic. In one of the two witness sections of the site, the Pedro Fredero phase charcoal lenses were thick and diffuse, quite unlike to the discrete lenses in Hertz visible to the younger Holocene Serra Tahalda phase. Nor do the Pedro Fredero phase charcoal lenses resemble the very discrete and occasionally quite thick fired phenomenon we have seen in extensive experience with dry and wet caves and rock shelters where large-scale fired floods exist. In fact, the charcoal lenses in the Pedro Fredera phases appear like those formed by non-human agencies, such as wind and water action. To help resolve this ambiguity over the sources of the charcoal, it would be useful to note precisely how many of those radiocarbon ages of aggregate determinations represented averages from several samples of dispersed charcoal and opposed to determines on single chunks of charcoal. It would also be useful to know whether and how many individual features as opposed to dispersed lenses of scattered charcoal were radiocarbon dated. Until all these matters are resolved, it is difficult for us to preclude the possibility that charcoal was non-anthropogenic and introduced by natural means. What we might have at Pedro Fredera is stratigraphically correct sequences of natural fires, in which case the hiatuses in the radiocarbon sequence may indeed have paleoecological significance.
That is a bunch of splaining, and any nigga
Oh
with a
my
mind can see that that's
God
just
damn.
splaining. That's
God
splaining, bro.
damn, dog. God damn,
There's
dog.
nothing conclusive in that
God
besides someone trying
damn,
to splain
dog.
some shit away. And
I mean,
you
God
I
know what
gotta
that means?
agree
damn,
That
with him.
honestly,
None of that shit was definite.
God
right,
None of that
bro.
was
damn, dog.
definite. It was all
Look at them
possibilities.
run, dog.
Why are we
Let
running,
me
bro?
pull
So
back up the
the
goddamn
wind blew the
archaeological record
charcoal.
on this shit
So
again.
hey, Sean, what
Yeah,
about the burning
damn,
bones
dog. Hey,
inside
y'all
the
boys,
area of the
y'all are
charcoal?
some premier denialists. Y'all definitely
So
will
what
Bro,
about
we
the
not
reading this
bones?
shit with you, G.
deny,
What you mean?
So the wind
deny,
blew bones, tools,
deny.
and
Bro, have
charcoal
you ever seen
in
a
one little
wildfire?
circle. Hold on, brother.
How the
I'm
fire
asking
Yeah,
you
start in
nigga, I
because you
stayed
just
in
California?
read an
California,
article.
nigga.
Yo, exactly. How you now you know that shit can happen naturally. So why is y'all sitting
Yeah,
here
we
trying to
not
argue about
disagreeing
some
with
shit
that.
not happening
We
naturally?
not disagreeing with that part, bro. What we talking
No,
about
no,
is
no, no,
this
no, no.
site.
You not disagreeing, but that nigga is disagreeing. Lex
But
is
look,
But
disagreeing.
I do got
hey,
a
true,
pushback though about the
true.
site that they speaking about though, bro. I got a
Lex
pushback
is
on that.
disagreeing.
I am. Yes.
Now? Are you also disagreeing with natural occurrences at the site?
Yes.
Lex, I got your
I
answer.
am.
I'm,
Okay, we talking about
I'm
at
with
the
you.
site, but the way that they're describing the site and how is its position and what they're finding within the fires and everything, bro, they're not even they don't even really know the answer to what you're trying to ask
Who
right
said
now,
they don't
bro.
know the answer
Yeah,
to it though?
that if that
Because
article you
because everything that they're saying is, you know, a maybe, a possibility.
No, you can't,
We
bro.
need
Come
more
on,
it's
man.
all
evidence.
Yo,
discrediting.
what scientific article have you read that talks in specifics?
I
with
mean,
100% certainty.
the ones that got
Sean, let
the
me
motherfucking
Sean, let me
evidence
read this real
to
quick.
back up what they
Okay,
saying.
go ahead, Visor. Go ahead. Hold on,
The
Chief. Here you go.
46
Yeah, he
accepted
got it, brother.
radiocarbon determinations for the site do represent a large corpus of radiocarbon ages. In fact, they may be more from the site in an apparent stratigraphic order than are available. It's so small on my phone. From any other site in South America. By themselves, the age determinations appear to be reliable and valid. We saw no obvious sources of mechanisms or contamination. This is all after is laying out why these were natural fires. The charcoal fragments we observed clearly appear to be wood charcoal. Very cursory examination suggested that the charcoal might come from several species. That's talking about the different trees, but obviously
Might.
such
Well,
needs to follow
how
up.
don't they know if they examine the charcoal? Why are they saying it might come from
46,
several species?
46 times. 46 times they tested to see if this was natural fire.
So why are they saying it might come from several species? If they tested it, why don't they know if it came from
Different
several
tree
species?
plants. That's speaking towards what kind of charcoal they found.
I know, brother.
Hey,
Do
There's
so
you
what
think I'm
there's
is a
different
asking?
natural fire?
trees. There's different trees there.
I
So
know,
it's
What
but they
is
said it might come from several different species. Why
what
don't they know
qualifies
if
a
it came
natural
from
fire?
several different species or not?
Can we get an answer on that on
they're
what
burnt up
quantifies a
and they
natural fire?
testing it.
But can we get an
Huh?
answer on what quantifies a natural fire? Like, what do they mean by that? I'm just asking. Damn, bro, you just finna hit me, goofball ass bitch.
And what about the bones inside of that little air of the circle
That's
of?
Somebody
20,000
got an
years
echo.
later at a different site. I've been trying to tell you
Oh,
that
so
for at
those are
least
not the same.
3,000.
Those are not the same site where they found the bone at.
No.
So how
That's
old is
not
the one
true.
where they found the
Hold up.
bone at?
Maybe I got the
That's why I
bone.
kept
No, there
telling
was
you this
bones.
is all in the same region, which they've designated as a natural park in Brazil.
No,
Right.
There's
no, no.
multiple. Yes, yes,
The
yes.
bones are
But
found
do
at the
they got
same
the
site,
age?
bro.
But do they got the age of
There
the
is
site where the bones was
multiple
found at?
sites within the same region in this designated area that they have
But we're
designated
talking
as a
about a
natural.
particular site.
Oh my God.
We're talking about
I'm not
Papa,
gonna keep
whatever the name of
repeating
that
my.
shit is.
I'm not gonna keep repeating that just
Hey,
because you
do they
kept
got a
dropping hitting
date
that.
on the site where the bones was found at?
Yeah, and that's from 20 to 22,000 years ago. But I'd have to pull
Okay.
up other articles at the
No,
moment.
he's getting it mixed up,
I'm
bro.
speaking specifically to the charcoal right now.
Okay.
The
And
bones are where the
the
charcoal
bones there,
is,
you can
bro.
find yeah, a simple way to find it. What is it? It's them giant sloths. Just type in giant sloths
Right.
in Brazil, and I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
I
you'll
know what
find.
site you. I know what site you talking about.
He's not
Yeah.
Where
talking
they
about the
found
same
the
site.
giant sloth and the bone was turned into some jewelry and shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all in
No,
that same area.
Okay. So what about this fire? What's going on
Let
with
me
that?
get into this next one, right?
Right.
In regards of the origin of the charcoal, in such semi-arid region, brush fires are an obvious natural source of charcoal, and are concerned whether and we are concerned whether the charcoal is truly anthropogenic. After all, the shelter was regularly open to receive wind blown down charcoal from the external fires or possibly from fires within the shelter itself.
Hey, brother, I don't mean to cut you off. Can I ask you a question real quick? And it's
What's
to
up?
what you read. So this
It's in the
section,
back
what?
chat.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna click it in a second, but I'm gonna ask you based on what you read. So the area where they found this fire at, this charcoal, was in an
Somebody got an
enclosed
echo.
place. Yeah, somebody got echo like a motherfucker.
Let me see if
But
that's me.
the area where they found this charcoal at, is it in this enclosed place? or is it out in the open?
I didn't hear your question.
All right,
You say in an
you can hear
enclosed?
me
Did you
now?
say in an enclosed place or out in the
Yes,
open?
yeah. So the charcoal that they speaking about right now
Well, it's covering the
was
area, and what they
was it
trying to
found in an enclosed place or was it
what
found out
they
in the open?
it is it's a mixture of both. From what they're alluding to, what they're having trouble identifying is where the fire truly begins, and that's fair. But that's what I was just reading into. That's why I was talking about the different wind directions of the fire, the open brush, and things of that nature. Give me a second to get my boy.
No, take your time, bro. What's Sean at? Where that bald head motherfucker go? Lex, you been holding your own today, bro. I'm proud of you, man.
Man, we got the same level of hair, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, I'm bald head. Funny as it is. Motherfucker, you, me, not a coincidence.
Right. Yeah, that nigga Knack be wearing the hell out of hats though.
And they be trying to wear his Shahada rap and shit.
That's that European in y'all.
This nigga didn't hate this nigga.
Bro, you showed me a whole white lady on your tree. Chill, G.
No, I didn't, nigga.
On my mama.
No, I did not, nigga.
So you gonna lie like that, bro?
Nigga, did that record that I show you had black and white on it?
That boy knew exactly who that was. Nigga Roland said shit.
That's why that nigga was calling himself my cousin and shit.
Nigga, we is cousins, nigga. Stop fucking lying.
Through the white motherfucker.
I ain't kidding you on that side.
Damn. You sound like motherfucker that nigga that's mad at me right now because his cousin hit me up and was like, man, we told that nigga he African.
You talking about wild cabbage?
Nah, the other nigga. The one to be talking about the Panama Seminoles and shit.
Oh, Vino. Oh, Lord. Don't talk that nigga.
Vino be fucking y'all up, bro.
Shit, Vino then lost some weight, nigga, because his own family members came out on his ass.
Hey, like y'all just stressed that nigga out. He lost no pounds, nigga.
That nigga family members that came out and said Vino know he African. I ain't arguing with that nigga no more. His own cousin said it. Blood cousin.
I don't get in the middle of nigga motherfucking family fights and shit. I don't even play that shit.
They ain't fighting because he can't win.
So did Lex provide information of Negroes?
Man, we ain't seen not a motherfucking source from Lex. Lex riding around the city. I don't know if Lex doing Uber. I don't know what the fuck Lex got going on. Lex, what you doing?
I mean, it's overwhelming evidence, bro. Niggas just don't want to accept it. But then it use the same science and shit on some shit that they use. But then when you bring up the same science, all niggas use pseudo.
Ain't no such thing as the same science coming from you niggas.
Bro. It's cranial measurements the same in every case.
That's a pseudoscience.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's pseudoscience.
Teleology is a pseudoscience.
So
yes,
look,
it is.
bro. So
yes,
look,
it is.
bro.
Look it up.
Can I speak, brother?
You can, but look it up.
All right, let me speak, brother. So let's get something straight, bro. What they're calling pseudo is the terminology they use in like mongoloid.
No, it's not.
Damn, shit, you ain't even gonna let me get it out. Right,
nope,
bro.
It's the science. I ain't letting you ride. I ain't letting you rock
they
out.
They still use the science today. What the fuck are you talking? Yes, they do. So they don't use
craniology cannot determine the ethnicity of a person.
Yes, it can.
That's
brother.
a pseudoscience. No, you can't, bro.
Yes, it can.
That's crazy. Y'all believe that you can look at a motherfucker's skull and tell what race they are. That's
you gotta measure it, nigga.
I don't care how much measurements you put on it. That still ain't gonna be.
Nigga, they know a broad nose ass, big nose having ass nigga like you, nigga. From your skull.
Everybody ain't got a broad nose, a big nose like me.
I know. That's why the measurements is different, motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about?
I ain't even got a big goddamn nose, nigga. I was lying.
Robbie, don't let him talk like that.
y'all
Don't let them
niggas
talk to you
crazy.
like that, Raul.
They
Just
all
look,
crazy,
you ain't
dog.
got to argue with truth. You ain't got to
Bro,
argue with truth.
wide nose breathing up all the good white man's air having ass, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, man, if we gonna deal with science though, bro, let's deal with it. At the end of the day, they still using this shit.
Phrenology is a
They
pseudoscience.
still use it, bro. So if it's
No, they
pseudo,
don't.
why are they
It's a
using it?
pseudoscience.
They say
So
that
you
it's called forensic
No, they
anthropology.
don't.
It's called forensic
No, they don't.
anthropology.
No, they don't. Phrenology is a
That's what it's
pseudoscience
called,
involving the
forensic
measurement of bumps on
anthropology.
the skull.
can I say what I was gonna say before you cut me off? Can you let me get it out and then cuss me out?
Nah, I'm gonna cut you
Can,
out on
can, I
here.
get, can I get it out first, then you cuss me out, bro?
Go ahead, bro.
So look, bro. Terminology like mongoloid, caucasoid, and negroid is what they're calling pseudo. Those terms are classified as outdated as pseudoscience. But that methodology and scientific method is still being utilized to this
Who's using
motherfucking
it
day,
today? Name
bruh.
scientists that are using it
Uh,
today.
people in that
Now don't say
bio.
people. Give names.
Bro, I can't get no names off the top of my fucking
Smoke
head, bro.
signal.
Come on,
Smoke
G.
signal.
Like, what we? Not, man, nah, bro. We talking about people that's really in this respective field, bro.
Nah, no one in the respective field is using this.
But it's still, you can still go to school for this shit. What are you talking about? If
There's
it was
no
pseudo,
one
it
in
wouldn't
the
even be a
respective
class on it.
field that is using craniology to argue about an ethnicity that is incorrect, bro.
Okay, bro. That's bullshit.
I got it on the screen telling you it's a
That's
pseudoscience.
bullshit. Okay, bro. Sure you do.
It's outdated, bro. Why would somebody be studying
The
outdated bullshit?
terms are being outdated, brother.
Nah.
Also, genetic
All of the
markers.
terms. Look,
Genetic markers.
none of what you said came up in the article about the term.
Genetic markers, bro, as well too, brother. Oh, this nigga went to Wiki.
That's what I
y'all the
said.
one
You
that
did it wiki.
y'all made this shit,
I
bro.
said
Anybody can
you
go
did
make a
it
wiki
wiki.
page.
Nah,
I know. Anybody go make a wiki page, my nigga.
yo, this
Like
nigga said
real
we did
shit,
it.
bro. I seen shit on Wikipedia that I know one of you niggas
Bro, they
would have
got sources
added
on
that shit
Wikipedia,
to
man.
it,
We can
brother.
go directly to the goddamn sources at the bottom and we can deal with it, bro. We ain't got to
Yes,
make
sir.
up nothing. We can go, you know what I mean? We can go down here to the very bottom and we can get directly
And when
to
you
the
really start reading that shit, you start getting a
source.
real full
What's the
context of
first
what the
thing you
fuck
see
they
on
was
here,
saying.
Truth? Truth, what's the first
Yes,
thing
sir.
you see on here?
I
Science
can't
and
look. Tell me.
pseudoscience, a primer in critical thinking, encyclopedia of pseudoscience. I got this book.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I got some books too. Damn, what the fuck wrong with you whole ass niggas, man?
Man, where the hell is you driving, bro?
I'm going home, my nigga.
This nigga about to get hit 3 times going home.
It snowed up here, bro. Niggas
Oh,
just
that's what
tweaking.
it is then.
Yeah, niggas out here tweaking and shit, bro. Like niggas acting like they don't want to stop at the stop sign, the red light, no nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I'm following all the rules of the road except for the seatbelt and drinking while driving.
This nigga.
Boy, I'm
Hey,
glad I'm in the South. Boy, we ain't got to
yeah,
deal with no
shit.
shit like that.
Oh boy,
Yo,
Ooh,
they gonna give
you
your
niggas
ass a
crazy.
DUI, nigga. In Chicago, bro, like the other day I was at the lakefront with a little shorty and shit, bro. We chilling. This motherfucker walked up, they mic'd on us, bro. They walked up to the car, no drinking, no, just a little drinking, a little smoking. Nigga had changed up his whole statement. I'm like, yeah, man, that shit gave nigga my motherfucking driver's license, bro. Nigga ain't do shit. Bro, I'd have been anywhere else, bro. They gave me a DUI, driving under the influence for smoking the weed too. Boy, they ass be tweaking, especially where the fuck you at.
Hell yeah, you going to jail, nigga.
On my
No
mama.
bond.
Here, nigga, I ain't go to jail, nigga. I went home. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Still had my cup, nigga.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
that's what I was saying. Here, nigga, you would have went to jail, no bond. Motherfucker, your lawyer you wouldn't have been able to get a lawyer for probably about 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like shit crazy, my nigga.
Right, look, nigga gave my motherfucking driver's license back. All right, Mr. Williams. Be easy.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
got a nigga last
Chicago
name.
is a Democrat city. Like they don't
Yo,
read the
yo,
laws up there.
yo, can y'all
No,
hear
they
me?
don't. They just don't give a fuck about no petty shit, bro. That's it.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
What's up, Not?
What's good, True?
What's up, man? What's the word, B?
Ain't shit. About to shut this shit down.
Shut this shit down. My daughter woke me up.
But I hope y'all heard y'all going back and forth.
So you believe monkeys made fires, bro?
Do I believe? Did I say that?
I'm asking, G.
I would have to see the evidence for it.
That's what y'all was arguing earlier while I was at work. Y'all called
Nah,
Lex
that was
stupid
never the
and
argument.
everything.
That was never the argument.
Man, y'all brought up articles and
What
everything with
only thing I remember?
chimpanzees.
Hold on. Only thing I remember was saying monkeys made the tools.
Oh, word.
Yeah, by smashing rocks. The
Oh, okay.
fires I remember being natural occurrences. The whole point is he ain't bring no evidence saying humans did it. So what the hell?
That's what's up, man. Monkeys made fires.
So let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir. What's going on, brother?
So is this a little off topic?
Yes, sir, bro.
So you believe that the black people started the KKK?
Bro, don't ask me no stupid shit like that,
All right then, don't ask you no stupid shit either. Just because
man.
somebody else said,
I look, bro. Look, I stick to what I know, bro. I don't go into shit I don't know. I don't even want to answer that shit.
Damn,
all
did
right.
Sean
So
leave?
did he leave?
Y'all seen how I did absolutely, nigga. I
Hey,
don't play
hey,
that shit.
not a
You ain't
C.
have no choice.
Them
What'd you say,
last
Bob?
comments come out of that last link I dropped, and it explains exactly how those artifacts got there. They not tools. They're actually geofacts, and it
Yeah,
explains how it happened.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. We
And it
went through all that though.
and it coincides with the fires. It's the fires making the rock so hard it breaks apart as
There
they
ain't no
fall
link
down
to it.
from the chute. It's creating those flakes.
Yeah, they're flakes. They're not actually tools. But I only said tools because of what Lex tried to keep trying to call them tools, but they found evidence of monkeys smashing rocks and
This is the
leaving that type of
40,000
debris.
year old site though.
Yeah.
This isn't the monkey site. This isn't where the human evidence was. This is strictly about the 40,000 year old coal.
Okay. Okay. What they say it was natural occurrences. Got blue in there or something.
Yeah, it's all natural.
Yeah. I skimmed through some of that shit from the other source you had put. But yeah. But we definitely got to get up out of here, man. I've been on here how long? Fucking 8 hours. I only want to do like 3 hours. Well, I need
Good
everybody to do
bill
me a
today.
favor. I need everybody to do me a favor. When this video is over, go hit the comments, leave a comment, man. Good, bad, ugly, leave a comment for me.
Yes, sir.
Or y'all want to say something before we get up out of here?
Peace.
Yeah.
Peace, everybody. Thanks for letting me up now to see.
Oh, you already know, Vi.
Peace.
Anybody else?
Aboriginals is
Nah,
winning.
y'all good. All right,
Y'all
fam.
still losing.
Yeah, man. If y'all Pan Africans want something green and slow, nigga, get you a fucking turtle, nigga.
Sound good. Yo, before I go, I appreciate everybody who donated tonight. They're on my phone. I can't really see. It was Raymond. Definitely appreciate it. Vasa appreciate it. Uh, OHF appreciate the donation. And Tyron Ling Ling appreciate the donation. Definitely appreciate y'all. We'll be back probably in a couple days. Get this shit going. Remember, everybody go into the comment section and leave a comment when this video ends. Go and leave a comment for me. All right, we out. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you. Good show. Appreciate y'all. Everybody who pulled up. And Lex, he's known for running, so I don't know if this debate is solidified. But December 14th, that's a Sunday, uh, between 5-6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, we're gonna figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna get that shit going. Was black people in America before 1492. All right. That's the next thing on the list. But I'll be back in a couple days. Oh, Lucky should be live in the morning. So y'all look out for Lucky in the morning. I don't know if Sean going live tomorrow. But we're gonna get this shit going. Peace. We out. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Make sure y'all go to the comment section and hit me with a comment. Appreciate y'all.
See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 cause he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.